What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good, people? What's good? Today, I'm gonna do a special panel today. I'm gonna let this shit run all day today. Huh. Yeah, I usually don't do this. Well, I do it like I've done 12-hour panels before, 10-hour panels. But today, I'm gonna let this motherfucker run all day. So, we're gonna be here for a while. I don't think the music's gonna work. I don't think the music is gonna play. Give me a second. Let me see something real.
Hardee's 2 for $5 breakfast bake goodness into your morning. Choose a biscuit with sausage and egg, biscuit and gravy.
Nope, the music's not gonna play. So I'm just gonna hit y'all with some commentary. I don't know why it does this. Like 1 minute it works. I try to close out all the damn screens, and it still doesn't work. I just don't get it. I don't understand. But hold on, I want to show y'all something real quick. But shout out to everybody, Grand Rising to everybody, morning to everybody. However you want to hear it, somebody say it to you. But what's up? What's good with everybody? Man, hope y'all have a prosperous, good day. Hope everything goes your way today. So shout out to everybody, man. But like I said, I'm gonna let this shit run all day today. It's gonna be a long panel I do today because I'm off the next 3 or 4 days. So I'm off the next 3 days. So I got a lot of time on my hands. Man, that's crazy. Look, last night I put a parlay in last night, right? All my parlays hit last night. Like my whole leg hit, but I pulled out. I got scared because one team was gonna lose, and I pulled out too fucking early, man. I was sick to my goddamn stomach, man. Real talk. I just want to show y'all something real quick. I can just go to Google, matter of fact. I don't think I gotta. Let me go to Google. I don't have to go to YouTube. I think I made a video on this a long time ago. Dude worked at his fucking job 27 years. And they gave him a motherfucking goodie bag. That's crazy, man. That's diabolical, man. Look at this shit here. In a viral story, Burger King employee Kevin Ford, who had worked for 27 years without missing a day, received a goodie bag. This man went to work every day for 27 years faithfully. They only gave this guy a fucking goodie bag with 2 pens, a movie ticket, and a bag of Reese's Pieces. The basic toiletries, man. They gave this guy a fucking 27 years of this man's life was only worth a fucking goodie bag, man. That's asinine, man. That's some diabolical shit, man. What's good? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody. Shout out Lilith. Shout out Eustress. Shout out to y'all. Peace and salute, man. But yeah, man, I seen like I said, I made a video about this shit, I think last year. If I'm correct, I think I did. This guy right here worked 27 fucking years, man. And the gratitude that this Burger King's worth billions of dollars, right? So this man worked 27 years. He never missed a day. He went to work every day. Never called in for 20. That's 2 decades and some change. This man has been working there since I was a baby. Since I was 8 years old, man. When I was 8 years old, he started working at Burger King. And to show veneration and credence to this guy, $1 billion company like Burger King gave this guy a fucking goodie bag, man. It took regular people that seen this story to raise money for this guy. I think they raised 20,000. I think it was more than that. Let me go back. They raised 300,000. Regular people came together and showed love to this guy and raised $300,000 for this guy, man. But Burger King couldn't give this guy $300,000 for 27 years of hard work. He's only worth 2 pens, a bag of Reese's Pieces, a fucking movie ticket, in a fucking gift card. 27 fucking years, man. It made me think of that movie Life. What they do say in that movie Life, we got 20-something years of hard labor out of them. That's how they looking at it. That's crazy, man. Burger King couldn't cut this guy a check, man. And they were. Let me look up Burger King's. Hey, bro. Hey, I'm gonna show you something real quick. Woke, bro. All my parlays hit yesterday. Bro, all my parlays hit on one. All my legs hit on one parlay yesterday, bro. I pulled out early, man, because I thought Arkansas was gonna lose to Kansas, bro, and I pulled out early, bro. But all my whole parlay hit, bro. I was sick to my motherfucking stomach, nigga. I was disgusted, my nigga. Damn, bro. All my parlays ain't hit like that in a long time. And like the time it do hit, I pull out too fucking early and fuck the bag up, man. I fucked up a whole bag last night, bro. I only bet $3 on this parlay, and I was supposed to get back 1,000, but I pulled out too early. I ended up only getting $100, bro. I look up at the end of the night. I went back and checked like my settled bets, and every last one of them motherfuckers hit, bro. I was busted and disgusted, my nigga. Oh man, you said two, one wrong lineups yesterday, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. I was disgusted, my nigga. And yeah, but if you got any more parlays today, woke, bro, you send them my way, bro. Because I swear, man. All my whole parlay hit last night, bro, but I cashed out too fucking early, nigga. I wanted to throw the phone across the motherfucking street, bro. I swear I did. Oh man, I was dying inside, bro. But it's all good. I'm gonna get it back. I'm gonna get it next time. I'm just gonna let the parlay. I'm gonna let the part. I'll just bet, and I won't even pay attention to it. That's what I should have did. I should have just bet and not even worried about cashing out. That's where I be fucking up at. I be getting scared, bro. And I be pulling. Niggas start losing by 10 points, 5 points. Oh man, these niggas gonna lose, and I'll pull out. These niggas come back and win the game. Fuck the part. Nah, man. I don't even want to talk about that shit, bro. You gotta get talk about it. Nigga, I started getting sick to my stomach, my nigga. Yeah, that's a diabolical story, Lilith. This guy spent 2 decades and some change at that bullshit ass job just for them to turn around and give this guy a fucking goodie bag, man. That's atrocious, man. That's some grimy shit, man. Let me see how much Burger King is worth. That's how much the company's worth. That's cold as shit in here. Burger King is worth, as of today, they are worth $27 billion. With sales, with United States sales, that's just the United States alone, reaching $10 billion, and U.S. revenues at $1.3 billion. And the company reported a net income of $386 million. So this man, they only gave this man a fucking goodie bag that wasn't even worth $20, $30 for 27 years of his life. That's some deplorable shit, man. And they wonder why I be talking shit. Wonder why I be going in on the fucking the whole employment 9-to-5 rat race shit. Dude's only worth a fucking goodie bag. Like I said, it took regular people to come together and get the money up for this guy. $300,000 if I'm correct. That's crazy though, man. Even if it wasn't corporate, still could have done something for him. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. 27 years of someone's life to be that consistent and to be that, loyal to that job, that particular job, 27 years. God damn, he ain't miss a day. Man, come on, man. That's a slap in the face. That's like them telling you, hey man, you a fucking slave. We don't give a fuck about you. You're just a number. Here, take this goodie bag. You've been here 27 years. Take these two pens. This is what they all had in the goodie bag. 2 pens, a thing of lifesavers, the candies, some Reese cups, a movie ticket, and I'm trying to think what else was in the goddamn bag. The bag probably wasn't even worth $30. That's crazy, man. But you know, he did end up getting. I feel like he should have got more than that. So that's like I said, they raised $300,000 for him. And it seems here that he took that money, that $300,000, and bought his own food truck. Yeah, right here, he bought his own food truck. That's what's up. He should have did that a long time. See what I'm saying? These companies, these billion-dollar corporations, these companies don't give a fuck about us, man. That's crazy how a man can be that faithful, that loyal, and put that much emphasis on the job flipping burgers, man. And they gave him a goddamn goodie bag, man. Fuck that shit, bro. I ain't going out bad like that, man. Yeah, get them lights up for me. This is gonna be an all-day panel. Today, I'm doing an all-day panel. You know, y'all show love, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to everybody in the motherfucking building, man. Yeah, I just want to talk about something else too, but it slipped my damn mind. But yeah, that story's crazy. So I figured I'd just talk about it for a little bit. But shout out to everybody, man. Hope y'all have a good day. Like I said earlier, man. I wanted to play some damn music, but I don't think my my laptop be tripping, man. Yeah, that's what I was going to talk about. I posted something on my YouTube community tab about how the church, the fucking pastor, you spend all your life going to these goddamn churches. Where's that shit at right here? Where's it at? No, that's not it. Look at this shit right here. It said your dumb ass living in the hood, the projects, the ghetto, giving the church your last dollar. Meanwhile, your pastor living a 10 bedroom mansion with 4 bathrooms. He can shit all day. You got to shit and piss out the window. That's what I'm saying. I never understood that as a kid, like because we grew up in an impoverished area, and like we would go to church all the time, and I would see my mom and dad and them, like, the collection plate get passed around. They put money in the damn collection plate. That's what I'm thinking to myself. That's crazy. Just to fucking see the fucking pastor put on a motherfucking show. This nigga up there hopping off the stage, doing cartwheels, yelling and shit. Doing all with a bunch of semantics and shit. That's what I'm saying, though. This happens every day. Motherfucker living. Look, you can go to the hood right now. They got a church on every street corner. They got niggas living in the hood. They put 4 or 5 churches smack dab in the middle of the jets. Meanwhile, the pastor, this nigga got a motherfucking brand new Benz parked around back. He don't even live in the hood. The same hood that he's a fucking pastor in, he don't even live there. This nigga going out, he live an hour away. I don't know why motherfucker think you can't find God. Why you gotta go find God in a building? You gotta pay to find this nigga. That's crazy. And that's how these black Christians be right here, waiting for a motherfucking Messiah, man. Everybody waiting for a Messiah, man. Quit waiting for a YouTube Messiah. There's a bunch of YouTube Messiahs too. There's a bunch of niggas getting on YouTube proclaiming to be messiahs and master teachers and shit like that. You can't even depend on these guys. These guys gonna lead you straight to hell. These niggas gonna lead you straight to a motherfucking to an early demise. He said fake black leaders are puppets, always talking about the city budget. Man, lead shit. The best advice I can give y'all, man, lead yourself, man. Don't even take what I say and run with it, because I ain't gonna get on here claiming to be a fucking YouTube teacher, a scholar, a philosopher. I don't want no donations. I don't want no cash apps. Yeah, I was gonna show you that. I was gonna show you how this Dr. Umar nigga. This nigga, I seen there was another dude, I forgot his name, was building up a school. He's a rapper out of Atlanta. And I seen him buying a building to build a school. I'm thinking to myself, damn, what Dr. Umar, it says right here, it says what, September 3rd, 2024, will launch an education program for a school. This nigga got all them cash donations. That's what I'm saying. Black people gotta stop believing. They get a so-called black community niggas like this. They give you niggas like this. Hold on, matter of fact, let me play this video real quick. How many cash donations that this nigga Dr. Umar done hustled from single black women, man? Or even like black families. These niggas is pimps, cokeheads, pseudo niggas, pseudo teachers. That school's still sitting abandoned and vacant. This man, I'm pretty sure people don't donated, like, I think 2012 was like the year that he was wanting to build the school, that he started it. So it's 12, 13 years later and still no school. Think about all those millions of dollars that this man got from these people that thought this guy, look what I'm saying. This nigga got on a suit and tie. He look like one of them Islam niggas.
50 million followers. We're in the billions of views. We're a small town.
Yeah, I gotta stop putting man. Like me one mic. This nigga walking. Look at this video. This nigga walking around in an abandoned school, a bando, talking about he's the future of the so-called black community. The nigga look like a fucking. Anytime you see a nigga dressed like this, get away from him. What's good, brother Rafe? If you see a nigga dressing like this, man, like Dr. Umar, look at this clown. Look at the volume. See if it works.
Will be economic.
Is the volume good, y'all?
We want our young men to understand wealth as opposed to money. We want them to understand international.
Look, the man's walking around a fucking gym full of garbage. This video was shot 10 years ago. Look at this gym. Who donated money to this guy? Who gave this guy $1 of their money? I'm gonna give this nigga 1 red cent. He promised the black community. I feel sorry for those people there in Delaware, in that town that he's from, man. That he promised his community a school, man, and this shit never came to fruition, man. Think about all the people. I don't know whether to be mad. I feel like I'm more mad at the people that gave this nigga money. After 2 years, you didn't get it that no school was coming. That's what I'm saying. I seen a rapper in Atlanta, like, putting in the work to open up a school in his community. This nigga right here, this nigga was a pimp. This nigga pimp. He pimped this whole community out of millions of dollars in cash donations. PayPal, Zelle, Cash App, however he got the money. Anytime a nigga talk with his eyes closed like this nigga, you get away from him. This nigga's a fraud. Man, why who get like where do they come? Where are they getting these dudes from? Like who? I don't need none of these niggas to lead me, man. I don't need nobody to lead me. Where do they get these guys from? The nigga don't even sound intelligent to me. When I hear this guy talking like this, bro, this guy does not sound intelligent at all, period. He might sound smart to a dumb nigga. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The link's in the chat if anybody want to come up, man. But I'm saying, who takes these guys serious? You got Dr. Umar Johnson. You got Dr. Malachi York. Anytime a nigga got doctor on the beginning of his name, don't fool with him. If the beginning of a nigga's name begin with doctor, that nigga ain't no good. He down bad. That's what I'm saying. How long was this school supposed to come? Was supposed to come to fruition? 12 years ago, still no school. That school still sitting abandoned. I think they put a notary on that goddamn school. The city of Wilmington, Delaware, they put a fucking notary on the school. So I'm saying, anytime you see a nigga that got on a bow tie with a suit, this nigga got on a bow tie with a suit inside of an abandoned gym trying to sell you a school. The fucking school is abandoned. Niggas shooting videos from. So he's telling you this is what he thinks about the so-called black community. This nigga goes to pull up into an abandoned school, shoots a video in an abandoned gym full of garbage, graffiti all over the fucking wall. This nigga got on a bow tie and a suit. This doesn't even seem genuine. This nigga seems disingenuous. Pan-African nigga, man. That's what I'm saying. Anytime a nigga got doctor on the beginning of their name, man, that nigga pseudo. You know he's pseudo. Man, what's good, everybody? Let me rinse you up, Jerry Jaguar. The link's in the chat if everybody want to come up. What's good, everybody? What's good? Let me go through these chats real quick. I ain't been looking at the chat. I've been on another screen. Shout out to everybody in the building. There's going to be a special panel today. I'm going to leave this shit running. I'm going to let this bitch run all day today. It's going to be a day-long panel today. So I'm going to let this motherfucker run until the tape run out. I'm off the next 3 days. You know, I don't have much to do the next 3 days. I'm kind of chilling the next 3 days. So I'm gonna do a day-long panel today. So if anybody want to come up and kick it with me, or y'all can come up later on because I'm gonna let this bitch run all day. All right, let me see you all in the chat, man. Let me see what's good. My nigga, Copper Tone, what's good with you, bro? Vibrations a little of Red Squid, what's good with you, dog? Okay, Red Squid, what's good with you? We got Mama Chula in the building. Peace to you. What's good with you? A nigga Naga in the building. What's good? What's good, homie? Who else in the building, man? Let me see. Like, yeah, it's a work in progress. Yeah, man, that nigga, that school will never open up. Nigga, you can die and reincarnate and come back in 1,000 years. That nigga, that school will never open up, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't know who to be more infuriated against. This nigga are the motherfucking people that gave their money up willingly to a fucking con man. So I'm saying fake black leaders are puppets. Always talking about the city budget. We don't need no more pseudo ass black leaders. Where they find these niggas at? Who be giving us these niggas, man? Yeah, I got you, Jaguar. Man, what's good? You stressed? What's good with you? I think I shouted at everybody. I think that's everybody. So the feds, yeah, these are all Operation Cointelpro. I will let the volume play, but my volume's kind of like distorted a little bit. Yeah, these are all governmental FBI, CIA operatives. Yeah, the feds, yeah, for sure. These are all government officials, man. to infiltrate. They've infiltrated the spiritual community. They've infiltrated the conscious community. They've infiltrated the so-called woke community. Every community, they have a plethora of government agents, infiltrators, or operatives. There to, and they even play something like this guy here. I feel like he's an Operation Cointelpro agent. So I feel like they placed him in that community there in Delaware, in Wilmington. Wilmington. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Wilmington, Delaware. That's how you pronounce it. I ain't even to chop the word, but I feel like they placed him there, and he sucked that community dry. The nigga threw a fish fry every other month. He would throw a fish fry, telling everybody in the community, "Yeah, I'm gonna build a school." He throw a motherfucking barbecue. Oh yeah, I'll build the school. That was good. He felt like a fish fry and a fucking barbecue was good enough for that community, man. And this is the same guy that said out his own mouth verbatim that, he would want to see young black males, so-called young indigenous males, eradicated. These people are fucking psychopaths, man. Yeah, y'all get them likes up for me too, man. I don't want no cash donations like this nigga here. You get the likes up for me. Let me rinse you up real quick, Jared Jaguar. Man, hold on. All right, cool. There you go, man. And then they got a puppet ready to lead motherfuckers to the slaughterhouse for every fucking nationality or so-called race of people, man. Everybody gets a puppet to lead them to the slaughterhouse. I feel like so-called niggas, black people, I feel like we get more than anybody else. You can say white people, they got what? Who they got? Trump to lead them to the slaughterhouse. But niggas follow behind Trump too. That's what I'm saying. All we get is puppets, man. I feel like we've never gotten anybody that genuinely wanted to see humanity succeed or prosper, or even with the so-called black community. We've never gotten anyone that genuinely wanted to like help out so-called blacks or indigenous people, man. I've never seen that. Not in my lifetime. They've all been controlled. Every last one of them, man. I went on somebody else's panel. I was conveying to them that Malcolm X was controlled as one of them agents too. These niggas start getting their feelings, man. A lot of people get emotionally attached to these motherfucking puppets, man. And now what we got nowadays? Who we got nowadays lead niggas? We got junkies. Who we got nowadays leading us? They give us niggas like this. Man, it's sad, man. It's sad, man. Man, lead yourself, man. Nigga Naga, what's good with you, homie?
What's going on, bro?
What's good with you, bro?
Salute, bro. Respect.
Respect, bro. It's gonna be a long stream. I'm gonna let this shit run all day today, man.
That's what's up. What's up?
Yeah, bro. How you been, bro? You been all right?
Shit, I've been chilling, man. I've been chilling for real. I'm in my feeling zone. You know what I'm saying? Now I said I'm in my feeling zone. You know what I'm saying? Now,
What happened?
I ain't talking about feelings. Like how people get in their feelings. But I'm talking about feeling like you're feeling your gas tank. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, listen. I got
It's
you,
a
man.
lot of positive energy coming in right now. I can't afford to be distracted. I'm locked in. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, man. You always got to remain positive, man. As long as you're balanced, man. I try not to be too negative or too positive, man. but to have an equilibrium, man, to remain, just balanced, man.
That's right. But right now, it's just a lot of positive energy coming in, because the negative energy being taking up all the space, for so long. So that positive energy gotta come in, to even it out, to even out the playing field, you know. So that's why you see a lot every time you're trying to be neutral or or be positive, you got all this negative energy, that's attacking you. You feel me? This
Right,
shit is real.
right. So you saying when you doing your due diligence, you trying to be positive. You say you feel like you got a lot of negative energy
Yeah,
coming.
I mean that's everybody. If you pay attention, what I'm saying, to your surrounding, every time you're trying to be neutral, right? Which is the balance, right? So every time you're trying to be neutral, or be positive, you got all these, negative energy, coming through these people around you, that's kind of jumping you. You know what I'm saying? Putting you
Right.
in the middle, and everything, everybody, is just jumping you with their negative energy, because they don't want that. It's like Neo and his crew in the Matrix, we all the Smiths. You know what I'm saying? Every time they're trying to, do what they're supposed to be, and you got all these Smiths coming around out of nowhere, jumping them. You know what I'm saying?
Got you. That's what you're saying, man. Yeah. That happened to me. I went on somebody else's panel. I think it was last week, and I feel like this guy was doing false advertisement because he put on the title of the panel, "Conspiracy Theories Welcome." So I'm thinking to myself, "Oh yeah, this is my type of party over here. Let me hit this link real quick. Let me see what they talking about." And I conveyed to them, I was like, "Man, yeah, they were talking about Black Boule," and I started breaking down the Black Boule to them, right? And they said, "Okay, yeah, Cook Truth Zone, yeah, that's some good shit he talking about, bro." Soon as I said something about this nigga Malcolm X being a fucking controlled puppet, no man, get this nigga out of here, nigga. That's some nigga. You sound crazy. I'm thinking to myself, oh, okay, I get it. But like you said, like I got jumped, bro. But it's all good. But that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
man.
I try to remain neutral and everything, bro. Even with when things like go left on my channel, when like the other day I had it was who was all up here? I think it was Red Squid, Sir Drop, Copper Tone, Bobby's Night. A lot of them niggas got contention with each other, bro. But I try to remain neutral, man. So
I mean, that's why I ain't really, coming out right now, because a lot of these dudes, starting to popping up out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? And it's like we know each other before. You know what I'm saying? And some way, somehow, everybody's scattered around. Everybody's scattered away. You know what I'm saying? Like, like we were still around, but we wasn't around each other. You know what I'm saying? So all of a sudden, you feel me, and all these people is starting to is popping up one after the other. You feel me. So it's like I'm like I already know what it is. It's like I keep saying, it's like 2017 all over again. You know what I'm saying? It's like 2018 all over again. It's like 2016 all over again. Going all the way to 2020. This is the type of energy that we are into right now. You feel me?
oh, I get what you're saying now. So you're saying this happened before, but like the energy before, you
Yeah,
said.
that the energy.
Are you insinuating that it brought everybody together back in that time? You feel like it's happening again? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, it brought everybody, around like you said, but it was all, it was, for the wrong, cause. People gathered around for the wrong cause. People gathered around, to look for, for your weakness, to look for the fault. You know what I'm saying? To look for your imperfection, to shame you, to trying to keep you down from evolving, where you're supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? And if I'm paying attention, you know what I'm saying? Like how, like what's going on right now, people still on that same type of energy. It's like people never really do their homework. You know what I'm saying? When I say their homework, your body, you know what I'm saying, is your house. This is where your soul, your spirit reside. You know what I'm saying? So people never really do the work. You know what I'm saying? with their own body, you know what I'm saying, to align themselves, you know what I'm saying, so they could evolve, so they still remain in this in that same state, you know what I'm saying, that same state of mind. So every time they see you, you know, evolve, you know, you that do the work yourself. So they're trying to, you know, they look for a weakness, you know, they look for a hole, you know, they look for anything, you know what I'm saying, to try to bring you down. You know what I'm saying? From where you know you came from. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Hey, I see what you're saying, man. So you saying like you feel like you have evolved on a spiritual, mental, and physical level, and you saying others have it, like other people have it. That's what you insinuate. That's what you conveying to me. I just want to make sure I'm trying to get some clarification. I'm trying to make sure I'm hearing you correctly. That's what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Well, if I'm taking it personal, right? That is, you know, you definitely right. You know what I'm saying? If it's on the, but I'm looking at it in general. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the
Well,
only one. You know
generalize.
that,
So you're looking at it like on a macro
right?
level.
Yeah, on a micro level, you know, I'm not the only one, you know, that evolved. I'm pretty sure, you know, a lot of people, you know, when they, you know, like I said, during 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, I felt like a lot of people, you know, the information they was getting, you know, they really work on themselves. They really apply the information and got some knowledge and wisdom. You feel me? And they come out better on the other side of 2020. You feel
Do you
me?
feel like
But
do you feel like sometimes getting like having this like getting the knowledge, getting the wisdom, getting the so-called enlightenment can be detrimental to some people? Do you feel like when they get the shit, they can take it and use it in a nefarious way? So because you look at the nigga on the screen, somebody like him, or somebody they can take this shit and they try to monetize the shit. Hey man, hit the cash up, man. Go ahead. Just based off what they know. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, that's not you know that's not applying it. You know that's the same. That's just that shit been going around for years. You know what I'm saying? Like you know the left and the right. You know what I'm saying, go together. You know what I'm saying? The left, you know, the left wing and the right wing of the, you know, is the same wings or is two different wings of the same bird, and that's why keeping the bird, you know, flying. You know what I'm saying? So you can't, you know, you can't have one without the other. You can't have the chicken, you know, without the egg. You know what I'm saying? So this is why I'm not looking at it, you know, like I said, on a personal level. Oh no, I'm the only one that's evolved, and everybody, you know, isn't up on a negative. Nah, you know, I think, you know, that is a group of us, right? You know, that's basically, you know, took this knowledge, you know, and we apply it, you know, and in the way we supposed to. And I believe that is a group of people that's also took that same knowledge, you know, and apply it in the way, you know, to keep things, you know, the way it was already. You know what I'm saying? You know, to keep, you know, the to keep the scale tilt, right? You know, like how they say the earth, you know, is kind of tilt in a certain way, you know. So it's not just the earth, everything is tilt. You know what I'm saying? Because the whole scale is tilt. You know what I'm saying? So everything on the scale is tilt. You know what I'm saying? So what gotta happen, you know, we have to, you know, the people, you know, that's tilting the scale, you know, they have to, you know, agree, you know, with the people that's trying to, you know, basically balance the scale the way it's supposed to. But you know, they could see that these people getting together, you know, to balance the scale, and they getting together to keep the scale in the same, you know, position that it is, you know, on balance.
Right.
So he's not the first one. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure he got master teachers. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure he sat on the, you know, the feet, you know, certain, you know, like I said, master teachers, you know, that's been teaching the same shit that, you know, he's teaching right now. You know what I'm saying? You know, before him, you know, you had people, you know, that was, you know, dealing with the same knowledge, but it was a different face. You know how people say, you know, same old shit, that's just a different day. It's the same thing, it's the same knowledge, but just a different face. You know what I'm saying? Just like us, that's trying to keep the balance. You know what I'm saying? We have
Regurgitating
people
information.
before us.
Same what they say, same game, different players. So
Right.
regurgitating information was just a different puppy. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, get them likes up for me though. We got 10 people in here. Get the likes up for me, please and thank you. My nigga Copper Tone, what's good? What's good with you, brother?
Shit. Imagine. Oh man.
Let me
What you got for us, Couple Tone? he probably trying to
Hey,
get his
what's
mic.
up? What's up, man? Hey,
You're ready, bro.
y'all can hear me? My bad.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. What's
Right?
good with you?
Y'all, yeah. What's up? Good morning. What's up?
Good morning to your family.
Hey, okay. Morning, top of the morning. Peace to the chat panel. All that. What you were saying about the conscious community earlier. Um, I'm at work, so when you said the Cointelpro, um, for a couple weeks, I done came up with verbiage. Shots out to Sister Grateful. You know what I'm saying, the verbiage. But listen, when you said the COINTEL and people need somebody to control them, break
Right.
down control, and you got control. So the COINTEL Pro is nickname should be nicknamed. Give me the verbiage. COINTEL trolling.
Mm.
Uh-huh. So when they find they own way, you know what I'm saying? Look, we all human, so we all make mistakes, but it's the turning around, it's the repenting that got them killed. So regardless, King and X, but control, you know what I'm saying? So when people want to coin it trolling, control. Janet Jackson, you know what I'm saying? That famous song of hers. Control,
Mm.
control, man. You,
Yeah, yeah,
all
yeah.
right? Come on,
Yeah.
man. Let's go, huh?
Yeah. Oh shit. Control operation control or coin. What they say? Coins to tail. Coin tail. Coins to tail, man. That's neighborhood watch is tied to that shit too. Coins to tail. Your neighbor telling on you for some change. That's why they motherfuckers stay on vacation. You wonder why your neighbor stay on vacation? They're part of Operation Cointelpro, coins to tail. But that's some hard shit you just said about said control. That's crazy, man.
Yeah. And I'm gonna give my viewpoints on. I guess it's always some topics in our community. So the latest with I guess Breezy and yesterday um Big U and all them. It's funny how all that's going down at one time. But Charleston White said like last year that, you know what I'm saying, it was gonna be something major happen. Remember, like after take takeoff got killed, so that's to come because look, everything's circling around. They got Nip, you know what I'm saying? Mo 3, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just seen that. I just seen that
I guess
three situation. This nigga's Charleston White's a cop. He's an informant.
I
He's I
mean
feel like he's an informant, man. He's showing you. He be
I
wearing the
mean,
fucking badge.
everybody on the mainstream is some type of agent, man.
Yeah, they agents, man.
They are directly connected. You know what I'm saying, to the system. This is why they're getting pumped up. You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
so
The position that they are.
okay, okay, okay. So, um, when is enough? Enough. Like, okay, bro, the black conscious community is hooked up with the black conscious. Anything in the streets, it's a go. So the no snitch, Satan makes his bread and bones in secrecy. So the sorcery is the drugs, regardless. And all this killing. So when is enough? Enough with
When
we
we
taking
realize that
ourselves out, and
when we realize that we're
this ain't the
enough.
same. I
Enough is
mean,
enough when
it's
you realize
trending.
that you're enough.
but that's overall. So that's every generation. But since we in this technology age, I mean, it's more technology, it's more enhanced. You know what I'm saying? But boy, and the thing, the
Who's
industry
enhancing it?
already know,
Who's enhancing it?
huh?
Who's enhancing it?
The
We are.
technology, the
We are
t-
what?
the
Listen,
tech.
these people will tell you that no, there is no such thing as bad promotion, right? Every promotion is good promotion, right? So whether we're talking bad about them, whether we so-called expose them, we still giving, validity to them, because in their eyes, there is no such thing as bad promotion. All promotion is good promotion, right? So when we stop talking about them and start talking about ourselves, this is when we'll start seeing our growth. But until then, we can
Nah,
only
nah.
see their growth.
That's nah. A big out of one thing about the Jesus story. Uh, he he was dying. It was a sacrifice. It was suffrage. It's suffrage with with stray bullets and children, kids and women was always getting killed way before rap. This was dealing with land. This was dealing with war and all this. But until the community around the nation say enough is enough, and until the music, that's the vibration.
Nah,
Huh?
man. All we're gonna do
The
is create
music.
a delay. All you're gonna do is create a whole generation, right? That's coming back for revenge. All you're going to do is create a certain generation in the future that's coming to get you. Because karma is a bitch. That's fact, and karma is
Nah,
coming.
see, but if the children have we raised right and got going at something what they love with support from the parents and the household, that will be less likely. But when it's a trend of jumping off the porch, this shit started in grade school to where by the time third grade they got that test. They failed. They know how many prison beds, you know what I'm saying, to get ready. So this a us thing. It's
Nah,
an individual thing. It's a collective thing.
they
Bro,
not like us.
listen.
They not like us.
When
It's not a us
hold on, hold on,
thing.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Huh?
I'm saying they not
What?
like us. It's not a us thing because they not like us.
No, they. It's a duality with angels and demons. They telling you they on demon time. So shoot, is that the serpent seed? Hey, I got to go back to work, but I'm gonna jump down and be on this. Peace, man. Let's get it, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people. I don't know why people keep.
Thanks for coming out, Copper Tone, man.
Yeah, no, shout out to Capiton. Right. I don't know why, we look at things in the way they in the way they present it to us, and then we wanna contradict ourselves and go against, and go against the way they present it to ourselves. It's like this is the reason why, a lot of people, is detrimental to selves, right? This is why a lot of people have an internal conflict, right? Because it's the natural self versus the AI selves, right? Versus your educated selves, right? Right? People, because people don't comprehend, that everything, happen in reverse, right? The way they told you things, it really happened in reverse. That's the only way they get control, right? If the gun is being pointed at you, the only way to be in control is to have that gun pointed at, the one that was pointing it at you, right? Is to have that same gun pointing at the same person that was pointing it at you. That's the only way for you to be able, to control or that situation, and that's what's happening to us right now. We had the gun, right? We talk about we created everything. We did this, we did that, we did this, we did that. Now, right now, everything is pointing at us, right? And we still haven't learned that we have to flip the script. We can't be talking about the devil, the serpent is the devil, and act like he's the bad guy. No, he is the good guy. What happened when they when people eat finally eat the food that God told them not to eat, right? What did they say among themselves? They're like, oh shit, they became just like us, right? If the gods, say, oh
Hey,
shit, they became
hey, Naga, when
go ahead.
you mentioned earlier, you said they not like us, and y'all was talking about like the entertainment industry and these puppets. Elaborate on that a little bit more, because I feel what Copper Tone was saying. I feel what both of y'all was saying, like where y'all was coming from. Yeah, synopsis, man. But
Yeah, they not like us because they ain't, they're not for the balance. They're not for the, they are for, tilting the scales, right? They're not for, keeping the scale on a even, right? Which is the only way it's gonna be balanced, right? Is when both sides is even. If the scale is tilt, right, it's not even. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? So
you know,
it's not.
and I feel what you're saying because it's the propaganda machine running. When I see headlines like Yellow Beezy going down for Moultrie's murder, Big U catching the Fed case, all of these entertainers, people that that's in cahoot, working synergy with Hollywood, they all going down. I just feel like that's a part of the propaganda machine rolling. And I was gonna say something else too. All that shit, and like somebody told me the other day, somebody said some shit that Trump was doing. I was like, man, to be honest with you, I was on a panel, matter of fact, and this young lady had asked me, "Do you know that Trump is doing this and doing that?" I was like, man, to be always honest with you, transparent with you, I don't keep up with what the motherfuckers got going on. As I can't tell you what Trump said last, what he did last, just because I said I know it's the propaganda machine rolling, man, and they using these. I'm not saying these motherfuckers ain't actually going to jail. Some of them actually do. Some of them actually are caught up in nefarious activities and they catching Fed cases. I'm not saying that's not happening, but I'm saying like when you seeing that shit every being plastered across every social media site, it's the propaganda machine working.
Yeah,
I take this shit. I
as
take this
long
shit.
as
I take this shit. I take this shit with a grain of salt, man. That's how I take it, with a grain of salt. I mean, I know what it is.
as long as the people that's on your side, right, get it, fuck everybody else, right? Because this is the proper agenda. The proper agenda is the people that's on your same side, that's on your side, that's on the same side you're on, that's getting it. As long as they get the message, this is why I fuck with Yahweh, right? The long way, right? Pause, right? Because he don't give a damn about the people that don't get it, right? Because he could already know that they ain't on his
Yeah, yeah,
side,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
If
Yahweh,
you,
he's all right, but when he come up, that's what I'm saying. That's why I be having discrepancies, and I be having you know, now this is like I kind of disagree with some of the shit these niggas be saying, because some of the stuff he's saying it does hold weight. It does make sense to me. But when you come up here and you saying the same shit over and over and over and over again, you sound insane to me, because I know you're not walking around in your everyday life on a fucking loudspeaker regurgitating the same shit, telling everybody you're not the English language. You're not doing that to everybody else, but you're gonna come up. That's the only time I don't respect him. I lose respect
look,
because
bro.
hold on, bro. Take somebody like that, Dr. Malachi York, Z York. He had a lot of knowledge, right? A lot of information, right? Just like, but him doing that nefarious shit he did with them kids takes away from the information. So somebody like Yahweh, he come up here every day regurgitating the same shit. Don't know how to have decorum. That takes away from the information. I lose respect for him. Like, man, I don't want to hear that shit, because you coming off wrong. The information you got is right. Yeah, the information he has, yeah, okay, I agree with it, is right. I agree with everything he says, but it just comes off like, man, I don't want to fool with it.
Look, bro.
But when he came up here last time, he was all right. He had decorum. He was all right. He didn't get. I ain't put him in the back. He was good. But I'm saying, like, niggas don't be hearing themselves talk. Niggas want to be heard, but then nigga, when you You got to know how to articulate yourself in a fluent way. Articulate it's about it's all about articulation. I can't get up here saying the sky is blue, and I say that shit 1,000 times over and over again. Nigga be like, this nigga's crazy. This nigga's insane, man. Shut the damn live off. We don't want to hear this shit.
Look, bro. The only, the real definition of insane is doing the same thing over and over and expect a different result. He ain't like expect a different result. This is why he told you what the lame. He told you that he's lame, right? And this is why he told you what the people that think he's lame gonna tell you, right? And he telling you what the people that get it gonna
No,
tell you.
Yahweh, you not walking around every day. If you walking around every day repeating the same thing every day like that, bro, you need to be locked up in an insane asylum, my nigga. if you doing that shit you be coming up here doing, bro, and you doing that shit in your everyday life, no, bro, that's not it, bro. You just got to know how to articulate yourself, bro, without
Like I said, bro.
without sounding like you on repeat.
Like I was saying, bro, the propaganda, bro, is the proper agenda, right? And these people don't give a fuck if you get it or not, because the people that got it, they're gonna run with it, they're gonna push it, they're gonna support it, right? And they're gonna make it manifest, right? So and whoever, right, is coming out with the message and recognize who's rocking with them, who's supporting them, right? Who's with them, right? And like they know this is when real recognize real. So everybody else that don't get it, they don't give a fuck about them, right? So it's the same thing, bro. When you're looking at like the people that's trying to bring the scale, right? That's trying to restore the scale back in its position. We don't give a fuck about the people that don't get it, right?
Right.
The,
I
is
see what you're saying.
that's we don't give a fuck.
Hold on, Naka,
That's
hold
the
on, Naka.
proper agenda.
Hey, hold on, Naka.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
what's his name? Jubis Merca. Hey, come up here, man. I like that shit you talking in that chat. He said, for example, Nas and Malcolm X are cousins. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, they all connected. But yeah, I see what you're saying, though, Naga, man. It's just the fact. I feel like some niggas that be in these spiritual streets and these conscious streets or awareness, discernment streets, whatever you want to call it, man. At some point in time, man, you got to know when to like cut it on and cut it off. Just like we say you got to have a balance, right? Equilibrium. Some people say, hey, you can't be too spiritual. You can't be too Christian. You got to have a balance with everything that you do. You can't be too goddamn conscious. You see what I'm saying? And because you start to
Yeah,
sound
but
like
there's a difference, though.
no, it's not a
There's
difference,
a
bro.
difference between. No, listen to what I'm
Bro,
saying. There's a
I
difference
feel like
being too
some
conscious.
niggas come off as too goddamn conscious, too enlightened. Like, bro, you got to have a balance. It's balance with everything. You have to balance that shit out on a triple beam.
But he do balance it out though,
No, he
right?
don't.
He will
No,
talk.
he
He
don't.
will
No,
talk,
nigga, that's what I'm saying, bro. No, he don't, nigga.
bro. Let me
This nigga
show
came
you,
on,
bro.
bro. If this nigga came on your
All right,
panel
bro.
every other day regurgitating the same shit the way he be doing, bro, you put that nigga in the back, bro.
Hell no, nigga. How many lives I have with this nigga, bro? And we just been going. Sometimes mine's out. Other people. What you mean? I'll put him on the back? No, hell no. I don't put him in the back, bro. Because I get the message. I know what's going on, bro. I know what's going on, right? I get it.
Hey, hold on, my nigga. Hey, my way. Oh, that's Yahweh. Cut your camera. Is this you, Yahweh? Cut your camera on real quick so I can make sure it's you. Cut your camera on, bro. I think that is him. I put a message in the back chat. Okay, cool.
But let
No,
look.
hold on, Yahweh. Before I let you up, bro, don't come up here regurgitating the same shit, bro. Because if you do start doing that shit, bro, I get annoyed with that, bro. I'm gonna put you in the back, my nigga. All right, cool.
Just try to feel me out, man. Don't.
I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna do you like I do that nigga shot stun. I'm gonna shoot you in the back, nigga. I'm gonna put you in the back. Go ahead, bro.
Ain't nothing new, man. I'm lame. Never mind, man. There ain't nothing new to me, man. Look, punishment and reward, bro. I'm against all that, bro. I don't want to talk to you cute when you feel like I'm impressing your brain. That is strange. It's strange. That's why I ain't impressing you, because I don't want no man.
See, yeah, when you start talking weird, then I'm gonna put you in the back, bro.
I'm just
I'm gonna get
saying,
you
bro.
out of here.
World,
All right,
the
bro. I'm
world,
not trying to hear that weird shit today, bro. I'm not, bro.
the whole. But
You
you
gonna
ain't
come up here
hearing
and
me out.
talk,
You
bro.
ain't feeling me out.
Come up here and talk. Articulate
I'm
yourself.
trying to
You ain't
talk.
gotta
I'm
talk
trying to
in
walk
cold.
beside
You ain't gotta be weird. Bro, I'm gonna put you in the back, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, man. Go on somewhere else with that weird shit, bro. I'm about to, bro. You can't, bro. That's what I'm saying. I don't. I get annoyed with that, bro. Niggas be too conscious, bro, for your own damn good. That shit sound crazy to me, man. Nigga, learn how to articulate. It's called articulation, my nigga. That's what it's called, bro. All this side talking and talking in circles and talking in riddles. I ain't trying to hear that shit, bro. Have some balance, my nigga. All right. See these kiddie pool deep ones are naturally. Yeah, that's just annoying, man. I can't. I can't. I don't have the patience for it, man. Like I said, some of the stuff that he talks about, like he talks about like the etymological meanings for different words and how like the English language is cursed. Yeah, I get that, man. I get it. Yeah, I get it, bro. Some of that stuff I resonate with. Yeah, I get it, bro. I get it, man. I've been there and done that. Is not too conscious. He is still under the spells and letting you know he's ignorant. Now I'm saying like I feel like niggas get this. I feel like sometimes like knowing what we know, being conscious, being aware, having discernment. Sometimes that shit, yeah, you know, woke that nigga is a weirdo, bro. I ain't letting you up the real dreamy, bro, because you pouring about me last time. Woke said that nigga's a weirdo. Yeah, he weird, bro. That's what I'm saying. I can't deal with him too long, bro, because he come up here and start talking this weird shit, bro. Like yesterday, the other panel I had, he was cool. It was all good. He was cool. He really was. He had decorum. He really didn't. I guess because there was a lot of niggas up here too, but he was good, bro. Then he started doing this shit again, bro. I ain't got the patience for it. Somebody else can fire up a pen and let that nigga up, man. I ain't doing it. These niggas want to be too enlightened, too woke. These niggas is conscious zombies. That's why I put that video up the other day. These niggas is conscious zombies, man. Real talk. Ain't Naga, you good, bro? Yeah, I ain't doing it, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. You're gonna find somewhere else to go, bro. I ain't dealing with these weirdo niggas, man. I don't know if your mic ain't working. Hold on. Hey, try to come off and go, try to fall off and come back up. Knock. I don't know. I think it's not working. I took myself off the stage. Hold on. Yeah, try to fall down in the chat and come back up so I can try to let you back up. I don't know if it's your shit that's messing up or mine. Hey, check your mic now. I can see if you good. I don't know. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, man. This is an open panel, man.
You can't hear me, bro?
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with your mic. You keep it keep dropping you off and coming back up. You good now though, right?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh yeah, I don't know what was going on. I was talking for a minute. I'm like, yo, you don't hear
No,
me,
I ain't
bro?
hear
Can
nothing.
you hear me?
I ain't catch nothing you said.
But yeah, I was saying, bro, is a difference between being too conscious or being between too negative and when you're being consistent. You know that, right? You know there is a difference being consistent or being too much of something, right? So just because you're being consistent don't mean that you're being too conscious or you're being too unconscious. You're just being consistent on what you do or who you are. And I think that can be mistaken.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, that's not wrong with consistency. That's not wrong with being persistent. It's not wrong with that. Yeah, I agree with that. It's not wrong with being. I try to be consistent in anything that I do. So there's nothing wrong with that. But then again, I just know I gotta find a balance. I can tell you like at one point in time I was on a spiritual journey, but I felt myself being too goddamn spiritual at one point in time. I was like, man, let me find a balance. Let me equal this shit out. Just like you see somebody with goddamn walking around with crystals on and shit, got 1,000 crystals on, just overdoing this shit, just like how a Christian does it. So I just feel like you got to find balance with everything you do, but then in the same breath, you can be consistent with what you're doing too. But there's nothing wrong with that. So I get what you're saying when you say that.
Yeah, I think being too conscious is when people think that they gotta leave this reality. To me, that's being too conscious, right?
Right, right. I agree
And
with that.
the balance, is knowing that look, you already outside of this reality and you are in this reality. That's the balance. Once you think that you have to leave this reality, right now, this is, this you become too conscious. When you think that you only have to stay in this reality, that's when you're being too physical, right? Like how certain people, they don't wanna, they don't know how to, experience, out, like they don't know how to go within themselves, right? They're scared of staying alone, right? I think you're being too physical. You always need a distraction. You always need a crowd around you. You always need. I think you're being too. I think you're what they call it. There is a term for that. Not they say you man, material, right? You're too materialistic. You know what I'm saying? When you always need a crowd, you always, got to distract yourself from the real, from going within. You're being too materialistic. And in the same way, when you think that you have to always isolate yourself, right? You have to always isolate yourself to the point that where you end up you where to the point that where you think your only goal is to live this reality. I think you're being too conscious, right? That's how I'm looking at it. You either you too materialistic where you don't think that you need to do your homework, where you don't think you have to go within yourself, and work on your alignment. That right there, you're being too materialistic, man. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, the other way on, when you think that the only thing you need to do, you need to go and within too so much to the point that where you have to leave the earth to find the truth that you're looking for, you're being too conscious, right? But other than that, there is a difference when you're being consistent, right? When you're staying on your shit. Like it doesn't matter what people say, you're on your shit. Like it doesn't matter how tired you are. When you go to the gym, like you go to the gym every day, it doesn't matter how tired you are. You wake up and go to work every day. That's how you become successful, right? That's how you and you stay fit, right? Is knowing that, man, I don't give a fuck if I'm tired or not, man. I'm going to the gym. I'm going to stay consistent, right? I'm not going to let my tiredness, I'm not going to let anything, a sickness or illness, distract me from going to the gym. I'm going to be fit, right? I'm not going to let none of that, distract me from going to work. I'm going to get this bag, right? That's consistency, right? And in the same way, when somebody have their own train of thought, right? Their own train of thought, right? And it doesn't matter what other people say, they still on the shit. That's consistent, bro. That's consistency. That's how I'm looking at it. It's consistency. If people can
So you
remove
so you
all the
saying so you saying what this nigga Yahweh is doing? That's him being consistent. I don't know. I beg to differ, bro. But somebody put it in the chat. Shout out to
But
Jared Jaguar.
I think when people get
Hold on, nigga. I'm
entertained,
talking, nigga. He said that's a trip. Conscious zombies. I was thinking last. I was thinking last night about the NPC type people as mindless zombies, but also they are mindful. Yeah, they are mindful zombies that follow behind other motherfuckers. They regurgitate the same shit. A mindful zombie. You can be a conscious zombie. That's why I put in the title of that video. Motherfuckers is conscious zombies, man.
Yeah.
But the other thing I was saying, man, having decorum, right, is not about how other people conduct themselves. It's about how you conduct yourself no matter what situation that you're in, no matter what your surrounding is. That's it. That is decorum. It is not about that. Oh, Zone don't know how to handle himself. This nigga don't have no decorum, and that end up having
Man,
to
now
get.
it seemed like to me you trying to take up for this bullshit that this nigga be doing, bro.
Bro, you
Hey,
won't even
bro,
hear
I'm
me
just
out, bro.
speaking. I'm just speaking what is. Right? I'm just speaking what is. That's how I'm looking at it for me. Having decorum, it doesn't matter how you conduct yourself. It's about how I conduct myself. And despite whatever you do, whatever he do, whatever she do, or whatever is being done, right? That's a master of self, right?
Right, got you. But there's ways to go about things, man. I get what you're saying, though, man. So irony of people to call anything non-weight, that automatically makes him real. What am I missing in the chat? Hold on, let me read what y'all saying in the damn chat. Hold on. I can't keep out the shit. I can't even keep up with the chat nowadays, man. So that's why you got people walk like a duck, act like a duck, talk like a duck. That's what I'm saying. My only thing is, man, I just try to like I said earlier, I just try to find a balance with anything that I do, man. Like even with this knowledge and this information, yeah, it's there. We in the age of information, so everybody has a little something to bring to the table. Everybody knows a little something in these times because, like I said, we're in the age of information, and the information is there. You can go enlighten yourself via knowledge. Like some people like to say, you can go within and seek refuge. Whatever you want to do, man. You know.
If real recognize real, it is obvious that lame recognize lame.
So we're gonna look up the etymological meanings for lame real quick. So he's always saying, let me look it up real quick. Let's look up the etymology for lame.
Got it.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look it up. Okay. So lame. So the etymological means for lame means to tire out, or to break. The lame meant crippled. So being lame is to be crippled, to tire. Let me go back. Let me go to the website real quick. Get the full meaning here. Let me.
Lame and handicap.
Okay, we got it right here. Okay, is it be lame, paralytic, weak, limbed, crippled, cripped? So that's the etymological means for lame. Okay. So this is what you mean when you say this all the time, bro?
I mean,
I'm
he told you
handicapped.
that. He said that. I'm handicapped. No, go ahead, but go ahead. Yeah, I
Why
mean,
would you
speak
call
for yourself.
yourself that make it hold on. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's mind-boggling. So he's calling himself lame. So we look at the etymological means for lame. It means to be crippled, to be weak, to be paralytic. So why would you want to put that on yourself? Why would you want to say that about yourself? Why wouldn't
It's
you want to
true.
be? So what makes you crippled? What makes you paralytic?
I told you that a
You got something.
synonym.
If you saying things, you got to elaborate on it. So I'm gonna give you.
Well, I'm trying to
I'm gonna give
tell
you,
you, bro. The
I'm
way
gonna give you
you
50
look,
seconds. Oh, I'm gonna give you 50 seconds. Articulate to
bro.
me what
See
makes
that
you
right
lame.
there. But
Give me
I'm
a
lame.
synopsis.
But I ain't gonna be able to do it in 50 seconds, bro. Oh my goodness.
No, that's all you
I'm
get, nigga.
lame,
50
bro.
seconds.
Well,
Give me a short
knowing you,
synopsis.
bro.
Give me a short
Knowing,
synopsis on why
knowing,
you lame. Go ahead.
knowing you're gonna be satisfied by not getting the answer. Like
Yeah,
literally.
I got it. You got it. Go ahead. Exactly what I thought.
I had to let the window down, brother. They was cutting the grass. Oh my goodness, bro.
All right, you give me a
Lord.
short synopsis. Go ahead. You got it. 50 seconds. Go
Man,
ahead.
bruh, black people hate lames. Period, man. All lames handicap. Handicap is lame. A synonym for lame is handicap, right? So I had a near-death experience. I died 3 times as a baby. I'm burned up. I'm scarred over 70% of my body.
So that's what
I
makes you.
am.
So
I
okay. So you
am.
saying that's what happened to you? Like, are you being serious?
Yes.
Okay, I
I'm
got you.
telling you
Now I
I'm
gotta
telling
put.
you the truth.
See, now that you elaborate on it a little bit more.
Black,
Okay, I got
black
you now.
people hate lames, bruh. Like I'm gonna be disgusting from the start. Like I'm burned up.
It was good, Red Squid. Nigga hit the
So
panel. He said.
so
He
on the
said.
football field,
Hold on,
on the
Mama Chula
football
said.
field.
There's a reason. Hey, hold on, bro. Said there's a reason some of us go to Bobby's channel because he don't let lames like that up on his panel. Facts. Yeah, I fuck with Bobby Knight, man. But I do things different over here. I give everybody the floor, man. If you came up, Mama Chula, I would give you the floor. And I'll give anybody the floor, man. But if the shit start getting too weird, I put niggas in the back. I give everybody the floor. That's what it's about, man. I don't, I try to, like I said, I'm a non-biased nigga. I
Hey,
fuck with
bro.
everybody. Until look, hold on, nigga. Listen, man. I give everybody that's. I feel like that's a weak. That might be a weakness of mine. I give everybody the benefit of the doubt until they prove me otherwise. I'll let niggas keep coming up. I'll give niggas the floor. Don't come up. You want to come up, talk that shit? Go ahead. Even if it does sound weird, Bobby might the rules on his channel might be different. Bobby might not have patience for that shit. He might cut that shit off. Like, man, this niggas talking dumb. This shit sound weird. This shit sound unintelligent. These niggas can't articulate themselves well. Like, I ain't trying to hear that shit. Bobby might be different from me. He might have more patience when it comes to that. I feel like I'm not saying he feel like I feel like he has less patience when it comes to that. I might have more patience. So I give everybody the floor, man. So I give this. I let my platform be a platform for everybody to come up on, man. Like I said, I'll let you come up, Mama Chula. Anybody in the chat that ever want to come up, man, I give them the floor. They can come up, man. Even when niggas come up and have discrepancies with one another, man, I fall back and let niggas do their thing because that's the type of nigga I am, man.
Hey, bro.
I
Look up.
might, that's what I'm saying. Different niggas might got different rules on their panel. They might not let everybody up. Me, if you ain't coming up here trying to porn bomb me and just be all the way a weirdo, I'll let you come up, man. Some people might not like the fact that I do that, but it's all great. But that's how I run my channel. I'm gonna run my.
Some
Bro, don't
people.
never
Some
place me.
people.
Hold on. I said, bro, don't ever place me in the same category as lanes. You let up about 3 to 5 people in here that I listen to, but the rest are fools. Yeah, so I'm saying to each his own. Some of the niggas I let up, you might rock with. Some of the niggas I let up, you might not rock with. That's your own personal preference. I'm the same way when I go to other niggas' panels. I have no problem. It's all good. But I go to other panels, like some niggas I'll be on the panel like, man, this nigga talking that bullshit, but I still keep it respectful, man. To the 3 to 5 people that you listen to. It's all good. But go ahead now.
I mean, some people gotta build up walls, right? Like the government, right? So they don't let people, get navigate their own land freely, right? But I want you to look up what all caps mean, right? And in the law,
You said look up what mean?
all caps.
And hold on, Mama Chula. And I checked this nigga Naga. I said, hey, bro, it sounded like to me that he was vouching for some of that shit this nigga Yahweh be doing. Like Yahweh, he's cool every now and then. Like the last panel I had all them niggas up on, Bobby Knight and Sir Drop and all them niggas on. The nigga he was alright. He was cool. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's not gonna agree with one another, man. I be having Bobby Knight up here. A lot of niggas don't fuck with what that nigga be talking about. I
You
be having
letting
I have my nigga Woke come up here. A lot of niggas might not agree with what Woke say. A lot of niggas I had Sir Drop come up here. A lot of niggas like, man, feel like what that nigga Sir Drop be talking about is bullshit. That's what I'm saying. I ain't biased, man. I ain't about to get into all these niggas petty beefs and all this other shit. Fuck all that shit. But go ahead, nigga.
You don't be distracted, bro. Look, before Yahweh even put something in the chat, I don't know if it was anything in the chat before. right? I said that's why I rock with Yahweh the long way. Then when I look in the chat, he said something in the chat, right? And after a while, he came up. So I'm the one that said it was just me and you up here, bro. And I said, and I was talking about certain shit, about the proper agenda, which is the propaganda, right? I said that's why I walk with Yahweh the long way, right? Because he only worry about people that's with the proper agenda, right? People that get what he's saying, and everybody else, fuck him, right? Fuck him. So I said that's why I rock with him.
Right,
So
right.
people don't need. I don't. People don't. It's not. It's not. Listen, bro. I don't know why people
I
wanna
don't
tap in the
look,
chat, like wanna type
this.
subliminal messages in
Hey,
the chat
hold
that,
on,
oh,
man.
he
Hold
rock
on,
with
man.
Yahweh, or he
Hold
did
on,
that
man.
with Yahweh. Man, from the jump, I've been saying that I rock with Yahweh, man.
Hey, hold
Like
on,
it
now.
is a
Hold on.
known fact.
I mean, and I respect that. That's your nigga, man. I mean, I don't. Some of that shit he be talking about, I don't agree with. I don't like the fact he come up here and he's repetitive with his dialogue. He regurgitates some of his dialogue. So I don't respect that. That shit seems weird and odd to me that a nigga comes up here and does that shit. But like I
That's
said, man,
mostly everybody, bro.
I'll give him the floor. I'll let him come up, man. That might be a weakness of mine. I try to be cool with too many niggas, man.
That's mostly everybody, bro. Some
And
people in the chat, you
then like I
rock with
said,
what they're
like
saying.
I have everybody come up here, bro. I got a diverse channel, man. I've had a Vietnamese woman come up here before. What's her name? Phoenix. Shout out to Phoenix. Uh, uh Goddess of Color. Different people come up here, man, and I let them have the floor, man. That's what it's about.
Look,
So I
bro.
don't, I try not to, unless a nigga totally a fuck nigga, I'll let him up. If I feel like a nigga just a total fuck nigga, I ain't gonna let him up at all. But if I feel like, hey man, he's alright, he's just on some weird shit, I'm like, you go ahead, man. Spit
Look,
that
bro.
shit.
Show me, or name one person that you agree with everything that they say or do. Name one.
I don't agree with like far as like some of this YouTube content.
Name one person, whether it's in your real life, right, or whether it's on live, that you agree with everything they say and do.
Shit, that's nobody. Because
Exactly. That was my point. So no, people don't have to like everything I see or everything I do, right? But if you rock with some of the things I do, then that's where you at, right? You just rock with some of the things I do, and it's the same way with everybody. I don't agree with everything everybody say, right? But if I rock with you, I rock with you, man. You
right.
feel me? For the things that I rock with you for, right?
All right, 1 second. You got it, bro. Go ahead. I'll be right back. 1 second.
That when I go to the store, I don't eat everything that's inside of the store. But when I go in the store, I go for the things that I want from the store. You feel me? And everything else is just what it is, bro. You know, people, like I said, people are these certain type of people that look for for your imperfection, that look for your flaws, that look for where you fall short at, to try to bring your energy, where the energy is at, right? And these type of people, I look past them, right? I look past these type of people. You're not gonna be able to distract me because I'm locked in with myself right now. I'm really at peace with myself right now. You feel me? So I don't know why, it happened to other people, you know what I'm saying? But shit, it happened. Cause people let that shit happen to them.
And that's what I'm saying, man. I feel like I can be brought into this shit sometimes, and I can be the bad guy, even though I'm the medium. I try to be, like I said, I'm neutral, man, when it comes to this shit. Even when I go over there to smokes panel, Copper Draco will tell you that I'm a neutral nigga, man. I don't try to get pulled up in these. I don't try to get pulled into these niggas petty beefs. Even like with shit going on with Bobby Knight and Philly, where it ass. All these niggas got shit going on between each other, man. I try to stay out of this shit because it ain't got shit to do with me. Even with the shit with Sir Drop and Red Squid, them niggas was going back and forth the other day. I'm like, man, y'all, it ain't that goddamn serious. To me, it ain't that serious, but like that's what niggas got problems with each other, man. Before I even came into the fold, man. You know, but a lot of these
Man,
dudes come to this panel in this channel, so this shit just petty to me, man. It's, the only nigga I look at as a fuck nigga is that nigga brother Sanchez. But the rest of y'all, man, I rock with y'all, man. I don't know why y'all niggas just can't have civilized dialogue with each other. You niggas some of y'all niggas be sounding childish sometimes because y'all niggas it's y'all in a perpetual state of nonsense beef. About
nonsensical
dumb
beef.
shit.
Huh.
About dumb shit. And just because one nigga think the sky is red, one nigga think the sky is green. Y'all niggas gonna beef about that shit for 5 years, bro. That shit's lame. That's trash, nigga. Like he said the sky was red. He said the sky was blue 5 years ago. I'm still mad at that nigga. Come on, man. Come on, get serious. Niggas ain't walking around in their everyday life being mad at a nigga because their idealism is different from somebody else's idealism. That's what it's about. It's just different ideologies clashing with one another, and that creates friction. And niggas be mad at each other for years, bro. That's what I mean. That's the inkling that I'm getting from when I be hearing a lot of y'all guys come up here and talk with each other.
Hey, bro, I'm dying, bro. I'm rolling right now as you speak, bro, because all I could hear in my head, right, is, yo, you don't want to be a runaway slaves, man. You don't want to be a runaway slave. You know what I'm saying? They catch your ass. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. What I mean by that, man, listen, bro.
And hold on. Hey, Mama Chula, man, look here, man. She said the truth on this big dog Felix to have a ranch. I don't know how to take away ranches. I know how to give them, but I don't know how to take them away. Even if he still got one, shit, I gotta find shit. The nigga, Big Dog Felix said the other day on the panel, fuck me, so it's fuck that nigga. Me and that nigga had some contention. He said, fuck you, True Zone, so it's fuck you back, nigga. But I don't know how to take ranches away, man. Once I give it this shit, I don't know how to take this shit back. I don't have a personal problem with Philly. I don't know nobody on this shit personal, man. So it'd be hard for me to have any personal ill will towards anybody on this shit. I'm only going off of what another nigga say. So like I said, if Philly did do that shit, that's something. If Philly did do that shit, man, if that nigga did meet his wife at 16, 15, whatever y'all say he did, that's diabolical. Now I don't condone that shit. You know, if a niggas is indulging in pedophilia, grooming little girls, these niggas they need to be cut. But other than that, man, I can't be mad. That's like in real life. I can't be mad. That's like in real life. If somebody say, hey man, I don't like that nigga, you shouldn't like him either. Come on, man.
Yeah, they're trying to control you. They're trying to be like, oh, remember, I'm the one that told you not to fuck with this nigga. You know, if it wasn't for me, you probably would have still be fucking. They want to be responsible for what you know and what you do. That's why they keep thinking they could tell you what to do.
But Big Dog Philly did say he did tell me fuck me the other day on Smoke's panel. So Big Dog Philly niggas, fuck you too, nigga. Keep it like that. Keep that same energy, nigga. I don't need you to share my channel, my channel on your goddamn channel, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Just fuck me, nigga. It's fuck you too, nigga.
Yo, Mazai. Shout out to Mazai the Bull, the Ram. He said that little dog Philly. Oh man, I can't.
Yeah, bro. I was on Smoke's panel the other day, and me and the nigga, I told the nigga, said, bro, you sound like David Duke, nigga. I said, you keep talking all this racist shit, nigga. I said, you sound like David Duke. I'm just, you know, we're gonna leave it at that, man. So I'm saying I have no personal problem towards nobody, no ill will towards nobody, man. I ain't about to be getting drugged into niggas' petty beef. These niggas got petty YouTube beef, and I ain't about to be getting drugged into this shit. I'm a neutral nigga, man. I fuck with all y'all niggas. My nigga Mind's Eye. Everybody, man, if you show love to me, I'm gonna show it back, man. Because that's how I rock in real life, man. You give respect, you get it back, man, until you show me otherwise. But I don't condone, like I said, man, I don't condone people grooming little girls or little kids in general. I don't condone that shit. Who does? What so-called person with integrity or morals would condone that shit? But like other than that, man, you know, I just try to be a panel for everybody can come up here and, you know, talk their shit, man. You know, that's what it's all about. You know,
a good laugh will remove a lot of stress, right? And and a lot of hate, or we only bring you anger, right? A lot of hate, negative energy will only bring your anger out, right? Which is anchor.
But let's move forward, man. I ain't about to keep talking about this shit. I ain't about to get pulled into a vortex talking about these scumbags.
Yes, sir.
These niggas, fuck these niggas.
Yes, sir.
If you rock with True, let me hold on. We got 15 people in the chat watching. If you rock with True Zone and you fuck with what I do, put a 1 in the chat, man. I ain't been nothing but a genuine nigga since I started doing this shit, man. You know, I shouldn't have to tell it.
consistent.
Haven't I been the same nigga since you met me on this YouTube
Hell
shit,
yeah,
bro?
consistent, bro. Consistent. I've
Okay.
been seeing you consistent. You know what I'm saying? That's why. That's why you think I rock with you. But if I feel like you wasn't consistent, you was getting. I would have been like, I would have tried to like, hey, bro. That ain't you, bro. That ain't real. That ain't real. That ain't the. That ain't who I met. That ain't who I know. You feel me? That's something else. You feel me? So, hey, bro, consistency. That's what I'm
Man,
saying.
y'all rock with True Zone, man. Put a one in the chat, man. Fuck all that other shit. You rock with True Zone, you fuck with what I do over here, man. Put a motherfucking one in the chat. Y'all ain't about to get pulled into a vortex. Yeah, the same thing with this nigga. Yeah, I refuse to get pulled into any of these niggas' vortexes of chaos. But like I said, fuck that nigga Philly, because you said fuck me, nigga, so it's fuck you too, nigga.
But like I was saying earlier, man, you don't want to be a runaway slaves, man. If you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? If people want to keep chasing you around, chasing you down, hunting you down, you know what I'm saying, with the same tactic, trying to get you, distracted, from who you are, man. You need to deal with that. You need to face that, right? You need to stand on your ground, stand in your square, and face that, right? So and that's what it be, right? You have to, you gotta be able to identify the hunter, right? And you have to be able to identify the prey. You feel me? So a lot of people
But
feel
look,
like
but most
they
of the
can
time,
prey on you.
when these niggas up here arguing with each other, man, you know what I do? I just mute up and I laugh because it's just funny to me. I find this shit as entertainment. I'm like, man, these niggas up here arguing. I said, this shit's crazy. I said, the fuck these niggas? I said, these niggas don't even know what they're arguing about. I go to other people's panels and crash out sometimes, so I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, these beefs have an origin. You know what I'm saying? They all start from somewhere. And it's all about respect, right? If somebody can respect you, you know what I'm saying, for who you are, can respect your opinion, right? Then, it ain't no need to respect them, neither, right? Because respect is not given, it's earned, right? So that a lot of time people want to attack your character, right? People want to use their information, right? That they do research about. It's not even their information, or it's not even their knowledge they have or wisdom they have. They just want to use the information that's out there to attack your character, to attack who you really are, and that's a sign of disrespect, right? And anybody that tolerate that, you know what I'm saying? I don't, you're not really, whole. You feel me? You like a little boy, you like a little girl. You know what I'm saying? You have yet to be, be grown. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, man, ain't nobody going to be hunting me down, right? Trying to, bring me down, right? It ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna let you do it for a little bit, and at some point, I'm gonna turn around and face you, like, "What's up?" You know what I'm saying? Like, "What's up?" You feel me? And it's gonna be that every now and then. I'm gonna remind you, hey, you know what it was, right? Remember when you chased me down, when you hunt me down, and I stand face to face with you? Remember how I destroy you? And you
Right.
about to do the same thing
And
again.
so,
So
right.
I'm gonna be a constant reminder of how you're going to destroy yourself or how you're going to expose yourself. But I ain't gonna get caught up in that though, right? Like you are, because that's the state of mind you are. If every time you see me, right, that's what you remember about me. Obviously, you haven't do any. You still in the same state of mind, right? You haven't do any work on yourself.
My nigga Marco Power in the building. That's my nigga, man. That's what I'm saying. Marco Power, a real nigga, man. He been the same nigga since I first met him. No matter if I got niggas over here that he might not fuck with, he's like, man, that's between me and another man. But True Zone still my nigga. See what I'm saying? It's the same thing, same way with me. Same thing with you, Naga. A lot of people don't fuck with you over here, but I still fuck with you just because we done we done built up a relationship over time, if you want to call it that. It's over the YouTube, like just based on this knowledge shit. We ain't buddy nothing like that. But if I fuck with you, I fuck with you, no matter if somebody else don't fuck with you. Same thing with Marco Power. Even with Bobby Knight, a lot of niggas don't fuck with him over here, but I still fuck with Bobby Knight. You see what I'm saying? Because that's called not being biased. You see what I'm saying?
That's right.
And shout out to Live and Learn. Said True Zone's been cool. So yeah, man, because I ain't got no other reason to show nigga what shit. Like I don't have to ever do a panel again. I can cut this shit off right now and don't ever do a panel again. And I can go on about my damn life and do and be dope in real life. I don't have to do this shit no more. I don't have to ever do this shit again.
Look, I always call it the other way. People think that I don't rock with them or I got something against them, and I'm like, no, you do have something against me, or you might not rock with me. But when it comes to me, I don't have nothing against you. It's like me and my brother,
Nah,
right?
hey, mine's on. Now that shit was funny, bro. And that nigga, when that nigga Bobby Knight was impersonating Sir Drop, bro, that shit was mad hilarious, bro. I ain't even gonna front, bro. I can't even be disingenuous and say that shit wasn't funny, my nigga. It was, bro. That
Like
shit was
people,
that shit was comedy, bro.
like every time, somebody, coming at me, and I show them, and I be like, nah, bro, stop coming at me like that. It's the same way I would do with my brother, or I would even do with my pops. I would let my pops know, hold on, man, I'm a grown ass man now, man. Like, you can't treat me like I'm a little ass kid. You can't walk all over me, man. You feel me? That doesn't mean I hate my pops or I don't rock with my pops. No, you still my pops. You feel me? But I gotta show you where the line. I gotta let you know how you crossing the line. You feel me? So or even my brother or even my cousin, you know what I'm saying? Anybody in my family or anybody that I know, you know what I'm saying? If you're crossing the line, I'm gonna let you know that you're crossing the line. You feel me? That doesn't mean I don't rock with you. Now you might not rock with me because you feel like, I should allow you to cross the line. You feel me? You might not rock with me, but I still rock with you. It's a one-way shit. You feel me? It's a one-way thing you got going on. You feel me? Every time you see me, you feel me? Like, man, yeah, I hate this nigga like that. But I'm still salute. Yo, what's going on, pops? You feel me? You good? You need anything? What's going on, bro? Salute. You feel me? Much love and respect. I ain't can't nobody, you feel me, in the chat that have anything against me, or that think I have anything against them. Can't none of them, could say that I won't salute them, or I will say much love and respect to them. They might not say it back, but I will always tell you, hey, bro, salute. I see you, bro, salute. Much love and respect. You feel me? No matter what. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, like I said, I don't got nothing against y'all, man. I ain't got time to be carrying that, you know what I'm saying, that energy around me. Hell no, nigga. You good. You carry that energy.
Yeah,
Or hell no.
that would be weird for me to get up every day and be mad at niggas on the internet that I know from the internet in my
Word.
real life all day, every day. That'd be mad weird to be
Word.
having niggas on my mind all for YouTube, knowing damn well I got personal shit going on in my everyday life. I got other shit I got going. I have a business to run. So it's for me to be walking around thinking about niggas from YouTube all day, that would be weird, man. Fuck all that shit. That's what I'm saying. Any of these small beefs and frictions that y'all got going on, man. LIG, what that nigga tell that nigga all about the Benjamins. What Ice Cube tell Mike Epps? LIG, nigga, let it go, nigga. It ain't that serious, man.
Real shit.
Nigga,
That shit go drown you.
if a nigga ain't taking food off your table, are directly hurting your bank, your finances are like directly threatening your life, are like taking away from you, man. Just let it go, man. It's not that fucking serious, man. What
Yeah,
somebody else eat don't make me shit, by a long shot, So that's why I don't get entangled in niggas YouTube affairs, because this shit's petty, man. Niggas too old for this shit, bro.
They will know themselves. If they don't let it go, that shit will drown them, right? They will be in the house, they will be in the bed sleeping at night, and that shit will pop up like they're losing sleep over this shit, right? They'll be at work, they can't really focus, right? They'll be losing, uh, bread behind that shit, because your boss will realize that, nigga, because most of y'all don't even have your own shit. So your boss will realize that you're not on your shit, nigga. All right, go home for the day. And after that shit happened for a couple of times, all right, nigga, you fired. You feel me? So you go soon enough, soon, or you're going to realize you're going to lose sleep over this shit. You're going to lose bread over this shit. You might end
Right.
up losing yourself over this shit, nigga. Like, I'm talking about really losing
Hey,
yourself.
but Miles, you my nigga, man. When he was up here and he said that, I said that a few times. I said, man, shout out to Miles, that's my nigga, man. I rock with you, Miles, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's hard being I don't want to say content creator. It's hard running these panels, man, and people get funk with each other. And it's hard to seem like you're not choosing somebody's side, bro. So I'm saying that's why I try to remain neutral, bro, because then somebody will get mad. Somebody will get mad at True Zone. Like, True Zone, he letting the motherfuckers up there. I don't like True Zone no more. Just because he has this motherfucker up there. True Zone, you nah, man. That's what I'm saying. It's hard. I kind of, yes. Anybody in the chat, anybody that's listening, get what I'm trying to say, man. Me running my channel, opening up these panels, man, having people come up here that got contention with one another. Somebody might seem like, oh, that nigga True Zone taking that nigga side. It's hard. So I'm saying I just remain neutral, man, because we got bigger fish to fry than this dumb shit, man.
anybody that wants you to pick a side or their side, bro, they can't hold their own. That's a fact.
Now
You're
that's what I'm saying.
supposed to be.
I'm not picking nobody's side. I'm not standing on nobody's side because I'm not a biased nigga, man. That's just not who I am, man. I'm stuck with who I'm stuck with because I don't suck dick. That's why I've never been over there to Brother Sanchez's panel. I've never even been in Brother Sanchez's chat. I think I was trolling that nigga the other day. That was just one time, but I've never been on Brother Sanchez's panel, man. I've never been over there like that. Just because I know the type of environment that is over there. Just because just type of nigga I am. So I stay over here in my little square. I might go to Smoke's panel. I go over there to the Pan African nigga panel. But other than that, I stay in my own shit. I stay in Truth Zone. That's why I name myself Truth Zone. I stay in my own goddamn zone, man. My truth might not be your truth. Somebody else's truth might not be your truth, man. I can't think like everybody else, man. But I ain't picking nobody's side, man. Fuck that shit lame. I ain't about to pick nobody's side. That's like it's like if I'm hanging out with two niggas, they got contention with one another. I'm not gonna get in the middle of that. Y'all niggas go out back and scrap. Y'all handle that shit like grown man. Then y'all can come to the table. We can all be cool, man. No, I'm not mad at I'm not mad at Sanchez. I just don't agree with some of that shit he be doing. Some of that shit he be talking about, I just don't agree with it. I feel like it's pseudo. That's what I'm saying. I'm not mad at nobody on this shit. When I cut this shit off, nobody exists no more. If I cut this shit off right now, niggas wouldn't exist no more. I can go on by my life, right? But I'm getting sidetracked in this shit. I want shit. How the fuck how I get sidetracked? But go ahead, now.
Can you hear me, bro?
You go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
But yeah, man, anybody, man, that do that shit, man, they're showing you who they are, that they can't hold their own, right? And you're supposed to be, you're supposed to be on your square. You're supposed to be on your own, nigga. You don't need you're not supposed to need nobody to be on your side, nigga. That's just showing you how weak you are, right? So people don't know that they're exposing who they are, and they're exposing their weakness. They're not exposing their strength. They're not exposing, the positive side. They're not exposing nothing good about them. They're exposing everything bad about them, which need to be seen, right?
Look, man,
You
I'm gonna
need
say
to see that.
one thing now. I won't cut you off, bro. I won't cut you. Man, I got on YouTube for one purpose only, man. That's to, tell how I seen this world, man. Like some of my first videos, I was debunking religion, man. And I feel like I said, I've been consistent with doing that over the past year since I had this channel, man. I'm not gonna switch up what I do. I'm not gonna change up the message. I ain't gonna change who I am, man. I'm gonna remain true to who I am. That's Truth Zone. Cointelpro, that's who I am. That's my real name, right? So as long as you're doing what you do, and we can build like that, Go ahead, bro.
That's real shit. That's why I rock with you, bro. Cause I see that you don't really give a fuck, about like what how people want to drag you into shit that they got going on. Deal with that shit yourself, nigga. You should, if you don't know how, if you can't deal with that, you should have never got yourself in that in the first place, right? If you need somebody to help you deal with what you got going on, you should have never got yourself in this mess in the first place. You feel me? And that's what people is showing off, man. That's what people is showing right now, which they need to. They need to they need to stand in front of a mirror and look at everything they got wrong with themselves, right? So they can fix it, right? But some people, they look at it, just to see, oh damn, I got a pimple right here, I need to put one right here. Oh shit, I got a scar right here, I got a bump right here, I need to put another one right here. So some people, they expose the bad shit, the bad part about themselves to be better, and some people expose the good things about themselves to be better. You feel me? So
That's what you're saying. Hey, what's up, Cartone? Welcome back to the panel, bro. What's good with you, my G? All right, but Cartone's back up here. Welcome back up, man. Grand Shadow said this bitch a trail. What? What the hell does that mean? I don't know what that means. A trail? I don't know. Hey, what's good, Red Squid, nigga? But yeah, man, everybody always got a home here, man. Everybody that be in the chat, that come up on the panel, man. Niggas always got a home over here, for sure. I don't think I've ever gave anybody the boot from over here, like permanently.
I'm like, yo, people can only talk about what they see, right? And who they are. I'm like, yo, hold on. How you always talk about some negative shit? That's the only thing that you could see. You can only see negative shit because that's all that's in you. That's who you are. You're just some negative beings, bro. Because how you only see that? Like, everybody you look at, you can automatically see the negative side about that person. Like, your eyes is a motherfucking negative detector, bro. Negative energy detector. That's all you can see. It doesn't matter how good, right? How much good a person have in them. The only thing you could see in them, bro, is the negative things, bro. Is the bad things because that's what your eyes is calibrated to see. You know what I'm saying? Like how you train a dog, to read certain signs and certain command. You know what I'm saying? That's why some people train their mind, to see the negative things in everything that you're doing, right? No matter how much good you're doing, bro. Some is always, certain people that's going to be like, yeah, man, he ain't that all good, man. Look, you see that low shit he doing right here? That's negative shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, bro. Like, you mean you tell me that that's all you about, bro? Is some negative shit? Like, yo, how about you see the good shit that he really doing or she really doing for what they doing? You know what I'm saying? Should be hilarious to me, man.
I'm like, hey, who you got people in suspense, man. Who you talking about in general? Or at
That's what
least
I'm
what's the
talking about.
gender?
That's what I'm talking about in general.
Man, you man, you or in general. So it's Subway sandwiches in general. Huh?
This
Mm-hmm.
is
Okay, I
crazy.
get it, man. It sounds personal, but then it got subs, don't it? You got to get to the
In Subway,
bottom of it. Okay, look, okay, whoa, okay. Remember, I would kept on saying, man, this is history, because I knew what Squid and X was going through. But you know who was the mutual friend that did not step up and say nothing? Mind's Eye. You could have took over the goddamn situation. You could have telepathically got more drop. The angel just dropped right out of his soul. I mean, his soul, yes, because the soul encases the spirit. So that light bulb once was lit, but shit, the demon put straight darkness. Uh-huh. I'm gonna make content about you. I mean, about the situation. Uh, and hopefully I'm sending digital warfares out to Surdrop. Surdrop, go visit. Even if you gotta catch an Uber, go visit Root Words. Go send him a Bible. Buy him an Aboriginal Bible. Y'all in the same
Oh,
state.
shit.
No, let's go. I'm just saying, man. I am positively worried about all y'all. And you see me, hey, shouts out to Bobby, man. Bobby, man, them guys over there, man, they funny, man. That shit was funny, man. But hey, Surdrop, man, you gotta rap your situation. Rap it out, man. You ain't that good at talking it out. Rap it out, man. I'm waiting for drop a song about what happened the other day. Huh? Let's go. And then if it gets successful, man, you owe me 66%. Let's go.
Oh shit. That was hilarious, man. Oh shit. Aboriginal Bible. Oh man, that shit
That's what
was.
I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas can't take each other serious, man. This shit is comical, man. Y'all niggas can't be in the chat up here taking each other serious. This shit is laughable. You see, listen to what this nigga Capitone just said. Ah,
Okay,
shit.
okay, but okay. Listen, but the chat don't make it no better because the congregation has the influence over any reverend, bishop, deacon, or whatever. So, Mama Chula, I know your I know your beautiful ass looked kind of like old girl off of American Gangster, huh? Peace and blessings to you, huh? But huh? You swaying people, huh? Your beautiful ass. See, it's a woman that be swaying, be
Hey,
swaying the situation, huh?
hey, bro, we
All
need to
parties got
have.
to deal with what they got to go through. Let's go.
Hey, bro, with all this shit that's going on, bro, we need to have like certain open panel, right, where niggas do, comedies, right, with all the things that's going on, right,
Y'all
where
niggas can
niggas
have it
just,
right here. It's entertainment. It
yeah,
might bring
bro,
views over here. Go ahead. Y'all niggas can do it right here. It's entertainment. I can't be talking about this knowledge and this information all the time. Fuck all that shit. Bring the comedy too. Because it
yeah,
goes
man.
hand in hand, right? We can't be serious all the time, right? All right.
Shout out to Maza. He inspired me saying, that because I just read his
Hey,
comment.
hey,
That's
Because
niggas
I've
need
been
to
hey,
roasting
stop.
niggas since you. I was roasting
all
niggas wanted to kill me back in the dash and roast niggas.
all of them, all of them aboriginals that's worried about information, y'all was dropouts, huh? Y'all trying to live y'all best adult life. What? You want me to go get y'all? You want me to go to Staples and get y'all an Aboriginal high school diploma says we are here from America? Huh? All of this shit is worthless. You go to school. I mean, you go to work acting like a straight white person. You acting like
But
a Aboriginal white person from Europe. Stop it. Let's go. Stop
right,
Every nigga
look,
on
it.
woke signal channel need one, bro. They need a
look.
diploma, bro. From
I said that a lot. I asked them niggas that. I said, hey man, I said, can y'all reap the benefits from being Aboriginal? All them niggas said the same thing. No. I said, nigga, then why the fuck you trying to sway me that I need to be Aboriginal, nigga? I can't take that title, that diploma to no financial institution and get shit. I can't get no resources or nothing from being Aboriginal. So nigga, fuck it. It really don't matter. It really don't mean that. Woke said none of these niggas don't be having no information. Nah, bro. If they do have it, it's regurgitated. Ain't nothing new under the goddamn sun, nigga. This shit, the information is gonna be here. It's always been here. It's gonna be here long after we gone, my nigga. And that's what happens a lot of the times. A lot of these niggas be having friction with one another based off different forms of idealism, man. And that's just laughable to me. Like, man, these niggas really got real funk with each other just because one nigga think the couches are round and the other nigga think the couch is in a triangular shape. Like, these niggas crazy. Which is
Nah,
funny.
they want to charge for the information. It's just like your church. There's no churches on the corners down traps, huh? Every church is in competition. Look here. St. John's Free Will Baptist Church is in beef with St. Luke. Uncle Luke's
Yeah.
missionary Baptist Church.
Oh shit.
hey, hey,
It's
that's
all about
why.
the Benjamins. Let's go.
Hey, that's why they're under a sentence, right? Because they get, they get charged by information, right? So they're under a sentence. You know what I'm saying? They're guilty by conscience. Not, they're guilty by conscience. So they're under a sentence, right? Because they got charged by the information. Everybody, man, go ahead and get charged, to get some information. You're going to be under a sentence, nigga. Like, you're going to be under that shit, bro. The spell. You're guilty by conscience. People don't know what they're saying. They don't know what they're getting themselves into. That's why they're crying out, for people to get them out. Hey, bro, yeah, you see me in this hole right here, bro. Can you pull me out, bro? Can I get a hand from you, bro? Like, no, nigga, you should have known, nigga. You should have known what you was getting yourself into, nigga. Now you gotta stay there.
What's good, Tanithia Phillips? Welcome to the channel. What's up with you? I never seen you before, but what's up? You don't let them talk about your best friends like that. That's what I'm saying. All y'all niggas. So I said the other day, all y'all niggas really want to be buddy with each other, man. Y'all just don't know how to go about it, man. That's what it seems like to me. It's like y'all niggas ain't really got no real static with each other, man. And then again, in the same breath, that shit is laughable, man. It's all
Yeah.
comic, nigga.
Yeah, like my brother, like I said, like my pops. I ain't wanna have no beef with this nigga, even though he crossing the line. Man, that's my pops. I love that nigga. My brother, I don't wanna have no beef with you, man. You my brother, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you wanna make it about that. You know what I'm saying? So I can't let that get into me. You know what I'm saying? Like, speaking, I'm just speaking in general. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to have no beef with nobody, man. I wanna rock with you, man, cause I see, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, this nigga, he got some shit going on right here, man. I wanna, you know what I'm saying? I wanna rock with that. You know what I'm saying? I wanna help push that. You know what I'm saying? To the, to furthest. You know what I'm saying? That it can ever get to. I wanna be a part of that. You know what I'm saying? But nigga was like, nah, nigga, like you got this, you got me fucked up, nigga. You ain't finna help me push nothing, nigga. Like, what you think, nigga? That's what it is, man. Like, for real. Niggas don't really have no problem with niggas for real. That's why certain people, when I see certain things, I be like, man, I love you, bro. You feel me? I love you, bro. I see, even though you say this about me, even though you say that, man, I love you, bro. I know that's what you need. You know what I'm saying? You need me, if I was close to you, man, you need me to be, for example, man, and I'm not even going to bring that up. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit might stir something up. But like I said, if somebody, trying to get, trying to escalate to the point
Hey,
that where
so
you
Naga,
want to put,
you know Copper Tone, right? You been knowing how long you been knowing this nigga?
man, a long time.
So I'm saying
You heard
all
me.
y'all niggas. So I'm saying I'm the new kid on the block. All y'all niggas know each other. Y'all niggas been knowing each other for what, 4 or 5 years, nigga. I only been knowing y'all
Yeah,
almost
more
a
than
few
that. More
months.
than that.
All y'all niggas know each other. So y'all, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Even Squid. You know what I'm saying? Even Squid.
With all
More
y'all
than
niggas,
that.
Mommy Chula, shout out to Mommy Chula. All y'all niggas, niggas in the chat, mine's all these niggas, all y'all niggas been knowing each other. That nigga Sir Drop, all y'all niggas know each other via this YouTube shit, right? All right, man.
Mhm.
But yeah, this is gonna be an all day panel right here. I'm gonna keep this motherfucker. I'm gonna keep this bitch fired up all day
Man, I
until the
want
night,
you to pull up that all caps shit, man.
until the evening. What you
All,
talking about now?
the all caps. What does all caps mean when it comes to the law?
What does all caps mean when it comes to the law?
Yeah, to the law.
All right, cool. Can you share your screen?
Nah, I can't share. I can't.
What does all caps mean when it comes to the law? Got it right here. It's illegal. It's in legal context. All caps text, especially in contracts, is used to make important terms or clauses stand out and be more conspicuous, ensuring they are easily noticed and understood. So here's the emphasis: all caps text is used to emphasize important clauses such as disclaimers, waivers, or limitations of liability to ensure that parties are aware of these critical provisions, not a requirement. Is that what you was looking for?
Well, something like that. But it's more to it that AI is not letting us know. Not letting us know. It's a straw. It's a strawman thing. You know what I'm saying? It's not a real thing. You know what I'm saying? It's a fictitious. You know.
And so, hey, hold on. So, do everybody know who Tatiana Phillips is? So all y'all know her in the chat. So everybody know who Tatiana Phillips is. Okay, I'm gonna rent you up, Tatiana, since these a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend is a friend of mine. So okay, Sukasa Mikasa. So I'm gonna rent you up. Go ahead, Naga.
Nah, that's it. And even to the point right here, where what he's saying, right? Or a cap don't mean shit, right? So it's all that is fictitious. You feel me? Like, people wanna, they want you to think that it, it means something. You just get caught up into nothingness, the nothingness of it. You feel me? Literally.
Okay. So niggas was saying they were saying like the all caps meant that it makes the document illegitimate, right? That's what people were saying, right? It makes it like it ties you to a straw man. Because I've heard that before.
Yeah.
So that's what niggas. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've heard that. They say it ties you to a straw man. It makes say if you get a letter in the mail, it's in all caps. It makes the mail or the letter illegitimate. Your name is in all caps on your social security card or your birth certificate. Okay, I get you.
Mhm. Yeah. So some people like to build up walls like the government,
That's that sovereign
But
citizen shit though. That's how that's their talking point, right? They say the shit's in all caps and makes it fraudulent. That's what they say, right? The Moors and shit.
well, even that sovereign citizen shit, is really in a limbo term because it just mean that you not abide, you know, to a certain law. You know what I'm saying? That's what it just means. You not abide to certain law. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like a stand. Like you saying that, oh yeah, that's my own ground. I'm staying on that. Now it just means that you not abide by this law. So what law are you abide by? You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people be taking these talking points, and they get themselves in trouble in the court. You know what I'm saying? Because the court can see that you're not standing on nothing, right? So by default, you fall and you just a rebel. You just a rebellion, right? You just basically somebody that.
It says why do courts put your name in all caps? It says it helps important information like names of involved parties stand out in the text, reducing the chance of errors or misunderstandings. There is no law stating that the writing names in all caps creates a legal fiction or changes a person's legal status. Excuse me. That's what it says right here.
Right. Yeah, that's how the government have you. And that's what I was saying. Again, some people like to build up walls like the government because they don't want you to travel freely on the land, right? So it's all caps, right? Like the government that's talking about, oh, we finna build up a wall over here so that that these people can't cross. It's all caps. Because you can't unless you're going to build up a wall around this whole motherfucking land, right? This whole motherfucking thing that we call the United States. You can't say that people can't come in. You can't, it's just all caps. So just one wall, a piece of wall, ain't really blocking nothing, nigga, because people can go around that shit, right? So it's just all
So the
caps.
wall. Okay. So sorry, I didn't mean to cut. It wasn't, but that's what the the laws in every part of this earth is. It does is perfect. It's a force field that keeps people
Mm-hmm.
and certain people come in. But all that's dealing with um all that all caps and all that, that's dealing with okay, law is land, air, water. Shots out to Noble for that. But land, air, water. All that all cap does is involved with bankers. You know what I'm saying? So all them federal um threats, basically like this is punishable by 5 years in prison and $100,000 fine. Those things that keeps um the population working. You know what I'm saying? But technically, 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 I guess it does its purpose because look, if the banks shut down, ain't nobody going to work, man. This shit going to wild to a wild west. But
Mm-hmm.
shit like that has happened all over the earth in different countries and all that. But since
Right.
America is the youngest corporation. You know what I'm saying? The GP, I mean the national growth product over here is like damn near zero. We don't make nothing but entertainers and stuff, huh? Athletes, you conscious woke people. Oh, the Philadelphia Eagles are world champions of the world. What they conquered? That was scripted, huh? I'm sorry. Woke
Yeah,
is the
oh
new
shit.
sleep. I'm sorry. Uh, uh,
That's just pure idiocy, bro. That you like people think like that, yeah, for sure. That makes
Yeah,
sense
that's,
too.
that's why I
Yeah.
say it's all caps. It's all cap, man. You know when people talking about, yeah, man, stop capping, man. It's cap, right? That's what it is. It's just
Hold on, bro. Hold on now. We got 16 niggas in here watching, man. Get the likes up for me, man. Shit, I don't want no paper. I don't want no donations or nothing like that. Just hit the like button, man. You can hit it on your way out or hit it when you coming in. It's all
man,
great.
fuck that, man. Shit, man. Hit my cash out, shit, boy. Shit, what you send me in cash out, shit? I'll invest it in Bitcoin
For
or
sure.
some stock or something. Let's go.
But yeah, shout out to the people that have sent
Uh,
me cash app before. Shout out. I'm trying to think who sent me a cash app before. Shout out my nigga Apache Fox that he sent me a cash app. Shout out to Mommy Chula. She don't send me a cash app and show love. Shout out to Trish Jerome. She don't send me a couple cash apps. So shout out to Trish. Shout out to you. I'm trying to think who else. And shout out to Lauren Taylor too. She sent me a cash app before. Salute to Lauren Taylor if you're listening.
well, you got all a Playboy, wait. Well, you got all. Hey, hey, boy, you fuck around, boy. I need 99% off of this, boy. I'll let you keep 1%, boy. They gonna change your name to the American Aboriginal Gigolo, huh? Gigolo. Let's go, huh?
This nigga get the
Well, let me.
conversation crazy, man.
somebody said they conquer the hearts of the fans.
Yeah, what's up, Devin? Danielle Livingworth. Welcome to the channel. I never seen you here before either, but I'm gonna give you a wrench. Shout out to you. A wrench. Shout out to Danielle Livingworth. There's a lot of new people over here I've never seen before, but shout out to all y'all, man. Like I said, anybody want to hit the come up on the panel, y'all more than welcome. The links in the chat, everybody's welcome over here. As long as you ain't coming up here being a total weirdo, the only way you'll ever get a boot from over here is you just a total motherfucking weirdo scumbag. You'll get kicked right in your ass. You'll get deleted. They hit the delete button on your ass. But yeah, that's crazy. Capertone mentioned they said we don't create nothing over here. We don't make nothing over here. America is the youngest corporation once you sit back and think about it. Yeah, that's true. Number of entertainers and athletes. That's it.
Hey, bro, I got in trouble for saying that, and I when I was using the immigrant, I think it was some time, they was talking about the immigrants. I'm like, man, these immigrants is following, their resources. They know where the resources is at. You feel
Right,
me? So they just, how the people say you just gotta follow the money. So
right,
these immigrants, they just follow the resources,
right.
and they end up here in America. And we people talking about, oh, these immigrants coming up here and taking out this and taking out that. I'm like, nah, man, they just trying to take this shit back because they realize this, the shit got taken and they didn't get nothing in return for it. So they just coming to get this shit back. And
Yeah,
I got
I was in the store with my son a couple weeks ago, right? And the city, I was born in Jackson, Mississippi, right? But like I say all the time, we migrated to Louisville, Kentucky for economical reasons back when I was like 5 years old. So, I was over there. I was over there 2 weeks ago with my son. We was shopping. I remember vividly, being a adolescent and like it being black and white people inside the majority of these stores. Like when I went into the same store I went into as a kid, like I seen them immigrants in that motherfucker, bro. It was full of Haitians, Venezuelans, uh, a lot of Dominicans was up in there, a lot of Cubans was up in there. It looked like a whole different city than how it looked compared to 15, 20 years ago. Now I don't mind it though, because I feel like there's no diametrical difference between the indigenous people here on the mainland than them Islander niggas. I feel like it's only difference between us, man. And that's just my own personal opinion. Even though some of them might come up here,
Hey,
it's a hard topic to touch on, man. That's my thoughts
no,
on it.
okay. Well. Let me jump on. Okay, you arrogant ass Americans about to turn to immigrants because look, I'm at
Go
work
ahead.
right now. I'm roofing. I'm roofing. So basically, this is a Mexican job. But look, niggas need to get a little second language because niggas ain't got no second language, man. The Haitians could group up and talk about me. Mexicans could group up and talk about me. I don't know what they saying. You know what I'm saying? But
They
it's all good. But
they do it. They do it majority of the time, bro. I used to work at this pizzeria full of immigrants, bro. And when they was like gossiping about me, bro, they start talking in their own language. But I had to like something inside of me say, man, truth's on, they talking about you. I just can tell. I just knew it. Even though I really couldn't, understand their tongue or what they were saying, but like I was, you know. So I already know how I do cover tone. Yeah, that's true.
But look though, like I said, right? Like 2016, 2017, I've been like talking about like, look, right? Let's have our own connection with the people outside of the land without a medium, right? Without the government, right? Let's go, let's travel, let's reach out, let's go to these Caribbean islands, right? That have where they have the sun all year round, that they can grow shit all year round. Let's travel, let's go to these places and have contract with these people, talking about like, look, we want a certain amount of food from y'all. We're gonna send y'all a certain amount of crafts, right? Certain amount of clothing, certain amount of whatever our crafts are. I'm like, yo, let's do that. Let's have our own contract with these people. Why we have to go through a third party to get what we can get from our own people? That's like me and my cousin. That's like me and my cousin. In order for us to do business, I gotta go to the government. Why the fuck I gotta go to the government?
Yeah,
That's my cousin. You feel
cool,
me?
cool,
Like
cool.
me and my cousins we should have our own agreement. Like, man, hold on, man. This how we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. And if you don't respect that, what I'm saying, this was gonna happen. At the end of the day, that's how the government, that's how the government operates. So we don't need a third party, in order for us to do business with each other. People was looking at me like, you're crazy, man. What you got going on? Do you got anything going on? If you don't got nothing going on, man, you just talking bullshit. Bro, that's not a reason why you shouldn't use that's not a reason why you shouldn't worry about if somebody have something going on before you can take the truth for what the truth is. It's true that we need to operate, we need to have our own shit, we need to do business with each other without the government, because the government is only coming in, not only to get the cut, but also to control the way we do business. And they can also control when they can put us out of business, and when we can be, in business, when they can put us out of business, which is bullshit. You know what I'm saying? If I have the resources, you shouldn't control when and how I could do business. You feel me? I have the resources. You feel me? So but like I said, people was looking at me like, you crazy nigga. You
so
don't even
what
know.
company do? Whoa. So what company do they do like that? If they got the resources, they don't shut them down. They just want a piece because look. The government basically subcontracts everything. Look. The federal get the money and then send it to the state. The state get send it to the county, then to the city. The credit unions in the communities are for the small business. So it ain't no man, I ain't crying. Know what I'm saying? Look. I just thought of this. What if 40 years from now, our kids and grandkids go in these rabbit holes and that find out the real truth that we Europeans out of Palestine or something. No, no man. You need to calm down or something, man.
Look, bro, you could
Let's
have your
go.
own land.
My
You could
bad.
have your own land. You
Yes,
could
I
have
see what
your
you're saying.
own.
I see what you're saying. Hey, hold on now. I'm gonna ask everybody in the chat that's watching. Put a one in the chat if y'all feel like that these immigrants coming in are in direct effect. Like, are they detrimental to like the indigenous people here, or to people that's already here in general? Put a one in the chat if anybody's
Oh,
threatened by this.
okay. You know the
But
ones
look, though,
crying
what I
that
was saying real quick.
either got it. Wait. Either got it from doing God knows what, or ain't working. So what? You mad because your customers can't work no more because know what I'm saying, the drugs and the demons that took over them. Know what I'm saying? What? You street hustlers gonna be losing what? You street woke hustlers? What? You is woke by day and then a savage killer by night. Go,
No,
go ahead,
first
man.
of all,
Let's go.
first of all,
I'm sorry,
I
man.
could
I
see.
know about 10
Hey,
people.
hold on, y'all. Look who's in the chat. What's up, Sir Drop, nigga?
Yeah, shout out to Soja, my naga. But look though, I could see what you're saying, right? Because I used to be in
Draw.
the street. But even when I used to be in the street, I know how to go around everything. So I ain't talking about street. I'm talking about you could have your own land right now. You could have your own goods on your land right now. If you don't have a license, you can't do no goddamn business, nigga.
We got this nigga
The
Bobby Knight
government,
in the chat. Hey, what's good, Bobby Knight, nigga? What's good with you, bro? Yeah,
Man,
niggas come
bro,
on up.
you only gonna sell drugs out of empty lot before so long, an empty vacant lot of yours for so long, huh? You ain't got nan tree to cover up or nothing, huh? You got 100 acres of bare naked land, huh? The ET could see you from Saturn, huh? Huh? Come on, man, huh? Man, niggas don't want no land. The land shit, nigga would have still been picking fruit in Florida. They played hot potato, hopscotch, and gave it to the Mexicans.
the
We were
Mexican
the
doing it.
migrant workers and all that. So man,
The Mexican doing it.
yeah, because they coming from struggles. I've
And
been
and
saying, man,
and,
niggas need
and
to
you're
pack up and then
American,
move to Mexico for 5
and
years
you're
and then come
diehard
back.
American
Niggas will be
hate the
on point
Mexican,
then.
and you're diehard
Yeah,
American hate
because it's
the
ignorant. No, I don't hate them, bro. I'm from Florida, bro. This is the melting pot. The only thing I ain't seen is Africans. Uh, I'm around Haitians right now, Mexicans, Nicaraguans, Cubans, white people. It's those that's in them big ass artificial ass cities that's segregated and shit. That uh,
right.
uh,
So
uh,
if they can do it, why can't these people here do it too?
because we comfortable. We as Arab, we comfortable. Oh, niggas been selling drugs, man. The black race been selling big weight since the 80s. Uh,
And
every generation wiping out the
where that got
next,
This
them?
is
right?
crazy.
Where
Hey,
that
bro,
got them?
right?
Most of
True,
them either dead
Yeah,
or
true
you
in
right
zone,
there.
jail.
You
right?
right. I agree with
Most
that.
of them either dead or in
I
jail.
ain't lying.
I know you
Yeah,
ain't
but
lying.
look, it ain't nothing good come from it, bro. What
Exactly.
Tupac say? Niggas better be a pole nigga. No, niggas better be a dead nigga than a pole nigga in the conscious community. Man, these niggas got it all. Huh? But it's a certain channel holder that's going through some shit now. But the other year, he was up.
Hey,
Now
Bobby's
you
night.
going through shit.
Hey, Bobby's night. Sir Drop. Y'all niggas come on
Bobby
up here,
Knight,
nigga.
what's up?
Won't be no scary
Sir
niggas. Y'all
Drop, what's up,
niggas
bro? Hey,
don't duck me, nigga.
man,
I'm sorry.
Bobby ain't
I'm
scared.
sorry.
Drop, hey,
I know. I
come
already know
on
how
up,
Bobby is.
man.
I already know he ain't. I'm fucking with him, man. I gotta get him to come up here, man. I already
Nah,
know.
drop. Hey, man, we gonna make you better, man. Hey, let me make a documentary about your life, huh? 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 I'ma get look. I'ma get LeBron James to executive produce it, huh? Drops life, huh? Let's go, huh?
Hey, look though, I'm finna
I
get up.
fuck with Sir Drop. Hey, Sir Drop, nigga, I fuck with Sir Drop though. That nigga, what's his name? Jay Reed. You ain't no cop, Jay Reed. You ain't no cop. You's a sellout. I'm fucking with you, Sir Drop. You know you from Akron, nigga. That nigga Jay Reed was from Akron, nigga. That's you, nigga.
Hey, I'm finna leave in a little bit though. I ain't got time to get to be getting shot in my emotion, in
Drop
my
better
man.
at singing gospel. Drop is a hell of a singer. Huh? Drop sang like Ray or Charles, huh? Drop, play blind. Get on some dog food and know what I'm saying? Sing your way to the top, man. Let's go, huh? Sorry, Drop. I don't know where that came from. Huh? Hey, don't it got a nice ring to it? Hey, Drop Life, executive produced by. He ain't gonna be
Shout out
first
to
because it's
Doggy
my
though.
idea, but LeBron James slash and Latrell Chinwell. Man, we going all the way to the top, huh?
Hey, Sir Drop
Hey,
said I'm
it's
not
gonna
about to
be
be.
like the like.
Hold on, couple times. Sir Drop said I'm not about to be made a spectacle out
Yeah,
of. Nah, bro, it's all love, bro. It's all gravy, man. So I'm saying y'all
yeah,
niggas,
yeah, shit, man. It's already a spectacle. It's already a
it's
spectacle. But
just laughs
you
and
need to
giggles,
need
bro.
you need to get paid. You need to get paid from it. No, know what I'm saying?
You know when
That's
a bunch of
all.
niggas get, you know when
On
a
your
bunch of niggas get
ignorance.
together, it's always that one nigga that's gonna get roasted. Sir Drop, you that nigga.
Nah, he ain't that nigga. He gonna
Nah,
be
I'm
the
just
one
playing.
doing the
I fuck with
roasting.
Sir Drop, man. That's what I'm saying. I heard Sir Drop over there on Charles Wise's panel. I mean, this nigga, he know a little something. Let me holler at this nigga real quick. I said, I like that shit he talking about. So,
They
so
let
I,
my
so
they let
all
Sir
y'all niggas,
Drop come out.
I done heard all y'all niggas speak somewhere else before. Like, man, I like that shit that nigga talking about.
Sir Drop, before you can even say some ignorant shit, Sir Drop gonna be like, man, shut your ass up, you dumb person. That shout out to Drop though. You
Now,
dumb.
my
Hey,
bad. I ain't gonna cut you off. Copper Tone, go ahead, bro. My bad. You saying something? I forgot, man. My bad.
okay. Sorry. Okay, bro. You need to put that on the t-shirt. Give me 99%. And then every person that die over a dumbass way, huh? You dumb person, huh? Instead of passing out the t-shirts, you put the t-shirt on them, huh? You dumb person. Huh? That include our grandmas or what all but
Hey,
no man, I'm
if
sorry,
I
man. I'm
ever
sick.
do that,
I'm
Drop got 50%. Yeah, I don't know about 99% though, but he got 50%. If I ever make a t-shirt that say shut your ass up, you dumb person.
Nigga, you can capitalize on that phrase, Sir Drop, nigga. You put that shit on the shirt, make money, nigga. Real
That's
talk. I would shit.
that's what Copperton. That's the game Copperton is giving
Yeah,
y'all nigga.
that's
Get
why
rich,
I figured
get
he was
this money.
insinuating that. He was like, I figured that's what he was insinuating. Yeah, man, hell yeah, for sure. If he was smart, nigga would capitalize on that.
Monetize your brand yourself. You know what I'm saying? Brand your shit. You
That's
know,
what it's all about.
get this money, money.
Don't be like that nigga I had pulled up earlier in the panel working for Burger King for 27 years, never missed a day. When he went to retire, then they gave that niggas a 2 pens, a movie ticket, a bag of Reese Pieces, and a fucking and a pack of Lifesavers. That's it.
God damn,
That's diabolical, nigga.
they hooked him up.
Yeah,
I'm
it's not,
talking about like some clothes, nigga. They hooked that nigga up like some clothes. That nigga drive.
man, nigga. That's atrocious, bro. To give your life to a fucking company for 2 decades and some change, nigga. And
never missed a day, huh?
nigga never missed. This dude never missed a day, bro. Burger King worth billions of dollars, nigga.
And
They gave him a fucking goodie bag worth $20, nigga.
They hang
most
that they hooked that
diabolical
nigga up like a
thing,
tree.
most diabolical thing is that the movies he can't attend no rated R movies, huh? PG or less, PG 13 or less, huh? He was mad as
Right.
shit. Man, I should have missed several days.
That's why I made a video a long time ago, nigga. Like your life's a motherfucking slave movie. If somebody went back, if we was a film crew and we went and filmed that nigga's life every day for 20 some years, and he went back and watched the footage, like, damn, I was a goddamn slave. I got up and did the same shit every day for 27 years and got the same outcome. God damn, I had a whip on my back. Then when I went to retire, what a slave get at the end of their life, nigga? They get put in the big house, they get grits and eggs. That nigga got a fucking they gave him a goodie bag.
He
See what I'm
ain't
saying?
attend no he ain't he ain't attend no graduations, weddings, funerals, doctor's appointments, or nothing, huh?
Damn, bro. That shit's crazy. That's diabolical, man. I'm like, god damn, man. That nigga, he was like loyal to that fucking job too, man. He was loyal, like nigga. God damn, they wasn't loyal back when it came time for them to show love. They ain't show it back, nigga. Here, you get a goodie bag, nigga, with a movie ticket. Go see a movie, fuck, nigga. We slaved you out this long. What they say in the movie Life? What that redneck tell that other dude in the movie Life? He said, "Damn." He said, "What the hell does it matter? We got 20 plus years of fucking solitude service out of them. What the hell difference does it make?"
Hmm. I told you. You see what happened to them niggas? I told you. You don't want to be a runaway slave. You know what I'm saying? You get shot. You get shot in your back like Ricky in the hallway. You don't want to be a runaway slave. You feel me? They're gonna stab you in the back every time. Every time you turn around,
Man,
motherfuckers
this is what they need
gonna
to
be
do,
stabbed.
bro. That's what I'm saying, man. I got boxing gloves. If I had a little bit more paper, I would pay y'all niggas to meet up somewhere and fight. All y'all niggas that got contention with each other in this conscious, woke, spiritual, whatever community you want to call it. If I had more resources, I would pay y'all niggas, hey man, we're gonna meet up here. Y'all niggas gonna duke it out. Like, man, I got boxing gloves here already. Y'all niggas put these gloves on. You niggas, you better know how to fight. As much as you talk shit on this internet, nigga, you better know how to throw them hands, nigga. All y'all
Hey,
niggas can meet up and duke it out. Y'all can set it like that. Y'all niggas can put the gloves on and box, nigga.
you
Because
better have some
a
security
lot of
too,
y'all
cause
niggas might not know how to fight though. So I don't know. That's what I'm
you
saying. Yeah,
you
I'm gonna be the promoter. I got the gloves already. I can pay y'all niggas $100 a piece. I probably could give y'all niggas like here go $100, sir drop. The winner of this fight gets $100. So we'll do Sir Drop versus Red Squid. The winner gets $100. Who else got contention? Who else got front with each other? A lot of
but
y'all
look,
niggas got static with each other. Yeah, y'all niggas. Okay, let's take it to the
you
street. Y'all niggas fight. Bobby Knight got static with what's the nigga name? But a lot of niggas. So y'all niggas just fight, man. Y'all just box it out. We just
you
set it up.
better have some security because some niggas will pull up with the with the glizzy.
No, no guns to be allowed. No guns, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. You
That'd be
better
one
have some
rule.
security. Cause some niggas be putting up. They already know they can't fight. They already know they're gonna lose. Nigga like, yeah, this nigga gonna take. I'm finna go fight this nigga. I'm finna.
It'd be no guns. That'd be one of the rules. You can't bring no weapons, no knives, no guns, no
Oh,
none of that. None of
shit.
your homeboys. Y'all niggas gonna come put these gloves on, and y'all gonna it'll be what 2-minute rounds. We'll do 3 2-minute rounds, nigga. Whoever win those 3 2-minute rounds get the $100 reward.
I would participate for free. I would participate for free.
So you want to go fight for free?
Yeah, I would participate, bro. Bro,
This would
this
be something that
people.
woke can do because woke is a new sleep. That nigga got a lot of smoke with niggas. So woke nigga, you could be the first candidate, nigga. I know a lot of niggas fighting. A lot of niggas want that nigga head. So we can put the glove. Y'all can put the gloves on, and I'll record it. Y'all niggas, y'all go ahead and fight. Go ahead, box.
I'm Lena, bro. If you from New York, bro, you know slap boxing is a thing. Like we just do that shit for fun. You feel me? Like for fun, niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, what's up? What's going on? Like just for fun, nigga. You feel me? You know, smack each other right quick, bump, bump, bump. You know what I'm saying? Or get smacked, whatever the case may be. But it's all love. You know what I'm saying? So if you grew up there, nigga, you know what I'm saying? That's just some shit you just love to do. You know what I'm saying?
Sir Drop put in the chat. He said, "Not me. I'll be done kidnap one of these cats." That's what I'm saying. It's not that serious. Sir
Yo,
Drop, bro. Look, listen. It's not that serious, my nigga. To want to kidnap a nigga, put him in the trunk. No, bro. You ain't gotta take it there. Y'all can put the gloves. You must can't fight. That's what that is, bro. Nigga, them
oh
niggas talk fight.
man.
You must don't know how to fight. My fighting days. Oh no, nigga. No, it don't work like that. No, nigga. If you can get on here and talk shit, nigga. No, bro. Y'all no, man. I don't want to hear that soft ass shit. That's soft. That's soft talk. What
I told you, bro.
Adrian Broner tell that one nigga, man, shut that soft ass shit up, nigga.
Yo,
Shut
you
that
could
soft
tell.
ass shit up, nigga. That nigga
You
talk
could.
oh, y'all talk about guns and kids. Man, nigga, shut that soft ass shit up, nigga. Get over. I'll make y'all niggas fight. Nigga, get your bitch ass over here and fight, nigga. That soft
Bro,
ass shit, nigga.
you could tell Sir Jump in the type of the nigga that as soon as he step on the car, you have to search that nigga. Hold on, bro. Let me search you,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm
You
like,
got
man,
it?
no good. Put these gloves on. Y'all niggas box, man. Get your ass over here and box. You say you talking all this shit over the internet, nigga. I don't want to see what your hand game, what your hands are like, nigga. I want to see if you can take a punch. Can you give it and get? Can you give a punch and take one? Can you do that?
Mhm.
When nigga hit you in your eye, you gonna ball up? Or you gonna continue to fight, nigga? Can you take it?
Because
Do you know how to fight?
a lot of niggas can give a punch, but they can't take one. It's real shit.
Folks said I beat their ass. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what it needs to be. Somebody need to put the money up. I'm willing to put a few dollars up, man. Whoever win the fight gets $100. I got the gloves. I got like 3 or 4 pairs of boxing gloves. Y'all niggas can lace up and fight, man. I want to see who gonna get their ass. Somebody gonna get knocked out. I probably put a parlay on one of y'all niggas. Hey man, I bet on whoop Sir drop his ass. I'm gonna bet $50 on this nigga on the parlay. He gonna knock that nigga out. That nigga he ain't weighing in. He out of shape. He ain't weighing in. Oh, he gonna get knocked out. His chin ain't never been touched before. He gonna get knocked out.
Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. I'm fucking around, man.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Jared Jago in the chat. Bobby Knight, what up though? But yeah, man, I'm telling you, bro, you better have security, bro, because some niggas will come like ready to do some, diabolical shit. Like when you think the nigga coming to fight, he have some real shit going on, some personal shit going on with the
No,
nigga.
man, that's old school. That's old school though, man. Like my big brother back in the day, if we had static with anybody in the neighborhood, man, we put the gloves on and we duked it out. These niggas talking about kidnapping and shooting out. Fuck all that shit. You niggas talking, that's what grown man do. Put them gloves on. Y'all niggas settle it out like that. May the best man win. If your chin ain't, if your chin, you ain't never been touching your chin, don't show up, nigga. You ain't never had a black guy, don't show up. If you a soft nigga, don't show up.
Yeah, I know one thing though. I'm gonna kick Naga ass first, then listen though. I know one thing though. Listen, I might get my ass kicked. I might get my ass kicked, right? But I ain't getting knocked out
No,
though.
I'll fight two of y'all
I know how
niggas
to
at one
fight.
time. I'll take two of y'all niggas and fight both y'all niggas at
I
one
know how
time.
to fight,
You
nigga.
man, fuck. I wouldn't say we put the gloves on him. Yeah, man. I fuck. I'll fight both y'all niggas at the same time. I bet I win. We say
I know
put
how to
put me in the back seat of my
fight. Where's the fuck out here?
Sir,
Hey, to
drop
I know
keep
how
it
to
a
fight.
stack with you. Hey, to keep it a stack with you. Man, I ain't been in no fight in about 20 years, man. I'm a grown ass man. When the last time you saw two grown niggas fighting? Man, you stopped fighting when you like 19, 20 years old. If you
man.
still fighting, you need to be in UFC, some shit like that, bro, and get paid for it.
It's the
Cause
principality, sir. Dropping. If niggas gonna
no, it
talk
ain't.
shit to each
No,
other
it
over
ain't.
it, hold
It's
on, bro.
either I'm
You gotta
going
be
for
able to talk.
if we
If a nigga-
fighting, I'm going for death. I'm not, man, get the hell out of here. I'm gonna be biting
man,
niggas,
that
all
sound like
kind
some
of
soft
shit,
ass
bro.
shit. You talking about
Bro,
biting?
man, nigga, I'm too old to be fighting, nigga. I'm gonna shoot one of these niggas. All right, they gonna be like, let's fight. And I'm gonna pull a pistol out like, bro, back up. I ain't trying to fight you.
How old are you, sir?
Period, boy. I'm a grown ass man, bro.
How old are you?
I had one of my little homies beat the shit out of one of these niggas. My nephew or something that's still in the fighting age, 25 years old. Yeah, dust him right quick. And I get him $100. Hey, dust him right quick. So I don't catch no case.
Man, if another grown man talking reckless to me, man, you gotta run me my fade,
Hey,
man.
I slap a nigga.
You gotta run me a fade.
I slap a nigga, and if he try to fight me, I'ma shoot him, bro. I'm not doing all that, bro.
You gotta run me a fade. You talking crazy to me, bro?
Break my knuckles on a nigga's forehead for what?
Nah, we got the gloves, Jock. You ain't gonna break
No,
your
at
knuckle,
least
man.
bare knuckle. If them gloves, them little pillows, no, bare knuckle. Y'all fighters, whoever wanna fight, hey, I bring my fighter.
You
I
see, that's
got
what I'm
my
talking
fighter.
about.
Set it up.
That's what I'm talking
Bare
about, bro.
knuckles too.
This shit would have never go the way it imagined to be. This shit would have
My
never
skinny ass to be done
imagined.
got broke up in that bitch. Old ass nigga out there trying. But ain't none of, I know I got better hands than all you niggas. Far as hand to hand, no grabbing. Oh, get the hell out of here.
Sir,
I
drop.
got stupid hands, bro. I'm
I
not
got
fighting, bro.
weighing in with me, bro, and I know how to fight.
That's
I'm
cool.
gonna hit you in your stomach, nigga. You gonna hit you with a body shot. I'm gonna hit you hard in your motherfucking stomach. You gonna throw up, nigga. I ain't gonna hit you in your face.
Like my nigga Nasir said, man, I'll slap a nigga eyebrow off.
This is like real talk though. Like I would hit a nigga in the stomach, make a nigga throw up. Fuck it, I ain't gonna hit a nigga in the face. But I'm saying, but that would be good though for the conscious community. Y'all niggas get together. I got the gloves. The winner gets a cash prize. That'd be a good thing. Niggas can settle their
Yeah, hell yeah. And then the loser, yup, cash prize. Somebody just got abducted though. See, if you think I'm gonna let a fucking nigga I don't know put his hands on me, you quite stupid because that's not happening, bro.
We ain't gotta get no
I'm
guns, no
licensed to
knives,
carry and I'm carrying, bro. Simple as that. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm gonna be the first one to say, hey, bro.
He got dropped. Damn, Job got
No, I
dropped.
think it's I think he might have fell off. I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, anybody else want to come up, man? And links in the chat, man. But I'm just throwing an ideal out there. Carbatone, if you listen to nigga, what you think about that, man? Would you show up to get some of that heat off your chest, man? You feel like are you too
Yeah,
old?
no. Yeah, I'm too old, but I ain't got none, man. I got one. It was shit. Well, they'll want me to show up. Nah, my static is with one person, really. The rest of them hate me because I was going through that with him, but I'm at peace, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll be the peacemaker. Let me be Don King. Let me collect the money, and I will honestly pay people. Huh? Yeah, drop is probably like my
Hey,
vice.
Mizai got me weak in the chat, bro.
Yeah.
Mizai got me weak.
Yeah,
Mizai
Nah, man. I was just throwing an ideal out there, bro. I figured it'll be entertainment. A lot of I probably would sit back and laugh like these old ass niggas out there. I'll probably laugh at this. Oh man.
Nah, I mean, if they're gonna fly me out, because listen, that's one thing about me. I ain't finna fly myself out, you know what I'm saying? Or none of that to go get my ass whooped or to get none of that. But if somebody finna fly me out, nigga, you're going to
Who is
see
your nemesis? So
you're going to be like that little nigga skinny.
who is your number one?
That's one thing they will say about
Who
me.
your
That
number
little
one?
nigga, he's small, but he know how to fight. And he got a heart. You feel me?
Who is your nemesis? Who is your nemesis?
What?
Who's your nemesis?
Shit, whoever wanted with me, bro. Whoever had it. Whoever think, whoever have it for me, you know what I'm saying? It don't matter. Me personally, I'm not looking at anybody
Okay,
like,
hey.
But I ain't gonna lie, I would definitely wanna, go up the ladder. Like everybody, I would definitely wanna test you out. Like, let me see what you got, nigga. Like, I would definitely go up the ladder on some Mortal Kombat shit. You feel me?
Okay. Listen. Okay. Your ethnicity is what? Haitian? You Haitian?
Yeah, facts.
Okay.
I want somebody
Is
like
it any Haitian heavyweight champions? Whoa. No. Bro, is it any heavyweight Haitian champions or like midweight champions? It was. I think it's a lightweight. Is it any boxing champions that's from Haiti? Like, is it any heavyweight Haitian boxing champions?
You got a lot of Dominicans.
I'm just asking.
I think so. I think it was this nigga from Florida. Yeah, I think this nigga from Florida that used to be, I think he was on the Floyd Mayweather, whatever money team. But then he got, I think,
like that. Yeah, from my bad, bro. Sorry.
Yeah, but I think
I'm sorry, man.
It ended up badly for him. I think he ended up bad. It ended badly for him. But I don't really know no Haitian though. You feel me? But like I said, my thing, it's not about Haiti. You feel me? It's about New York, nigga. I
know that. I'm just asking.
Listen, I'm Virgin. I was born in the Virgin Island, raised in New York. So I got a New York mentality. You feel me? I know how to fight like a New York nigga know how to fight, and most New York niggas know how to fight. That's real. That's real shit. You feel me? Most of New York niggas know how to fight. You feel me? So I can't speak for other cities, but I just know about New York. If you're from New York, bro, you're gonna know how to fight by default because niggas gonna test you. You feel me? Niggas gonna test you, bro, and you're going to you gonna end up knowing how to fight by default. And the other thing is if you go to jail, right? If you go to jail, nigga, you gotta know how to fight.
Get stabbed in jail.
Hey,
y'all keep it a stack. Let me ask y'all a question. Think of the last time you got in a fist fight, and how long ago was it? Keep it 100. 10 well. Was it what? 94.
Yeah, that was about, huh?
Y'all niggas ain't fought in the 2000s. No, y'all ain't. Y'all ain't fought in 2000.
Yeah, shit.
Who?
About 90 something. Who?
I guarantee it, man.
I'm keeping the bad.
Too fucking old, dog.
Shit.
Nobody fucking fighting.
So what? Is it the only old people that fight is bums or crackheads or something like that?
I ain't even saw crackheads fight, bro. In the joint, they don't even fight, bro. You get stabbed up. Don't be listening to 4 Extra and
Man,
them.
niggas
Nigga,
fighting
you
there, bro.
getting
I was
cut,
locked
bro.
up, bro. Look, bro, I did a year, bro. Niggas was in there fighting, bro. You had to fight. We ain't no fucking guns in there.
No, shank, bro.
I was on the floor called the Young and Aggressive floor, man. All them niggas did was fighting. Then on the 6th floor, it was called Gladiator School. I was on the 5th floor. You can hear them niggas up there thumping all night. That's all them niggas did. If a nigga had a problem with each other, hey man, y'all go on over there, y'all scrap it out, man. That's how I was raised, bro. I'm not saying grown men just walking around fighting each other. I just feel like, nigga, if you gonna take it there, before you kill somebody that look just like you, nigga, just fight it out, duke it out, man.
Why don't do nothing?
Why shoot him?
That's what I'm saying.
If we aggressive, we aggressive. Ain't no rules to it. We either gonna chill out or we taking it there, bro.
I'm saying, but like once you start talking about niggas start bringing up each other's kids, they're gonna kidnap each other, and you start talking like that. That's when it becomes those are fighting words, my nigga.
Bro,
that's not fighting words. That's kidnapping words. I said nothing about fighting.
I told you what it was. I know some niggas was gonna come out like that, and I'm pretty sure Job is the only one that's talking, but it's certain niggas that not even saying nothing. They're like, "Yeah, bro, you take it." Like niggas think I would come to fight, but I would really come. You know,
no, I'm just saying it just seemed like a lot. It just seemed like
you right though. If I was younger, yeah, we could throw the hands, grabbing. That's cool. Right. I grew out of that though. I got grandkids, homie. My granddad got in a fight. Get the fuck out of here, not me. My granddad caught a case, is what they gonna say, bro.
They ain't a good
My
look.
life is
like to the
look. Me and Naga together weigh 220 pounds together. One of these niggas not about to slam me on my shit and break my motherfucking neck because I'm trying to do a fair fight. No, bro. No.
So is that why Red Daddy?
That's a setup, man.
I'm asking y'all this. And why do if these niggas ain't weighing in and they ain't cut like that? Why niggas be online talking like they cut like that? Dude? It makes no sense.
What you mean cut like what?
Nigga, if you saying you don't weigh 100 pounds soaking wet, nigga, I'm not saying you per se.
Hey, every skinny nigga know how to throw them hands. We had to learn. People tried to pick on us, so we had to that down the pike 4-piece real quick, shit all broken up and cut up, and But once you get to a certain age, that shit out the window, man.
Right.
That's real.
Come on now.
That's what you're saying, man. I got you.
I can't speak for most skinny niggas, for a lot of skinny niggas, but I know a lot of skinny niggas like me, nigga. I had to know how to fight, and the thing is, the speed is crazy, bro. A big brolic motherfucker. Before they touch me twice, I'll touch you 10 times, nigga. You feel me? Before you touch me twice, nigga, I'm so quick. I'll touch you 10 times, nigga. 5 times, 6, 7 times, nigga. Before you touch me, you feel me? So I'm quick with it, and like I said, bro, I know how to fight, bro. So niggas be thinking just cause you're skinny, you don't know how to fight. No, that don't mean shit, bro. Skinny don't mean you don't know how to fight. You feel me? Fighting don't have nuts. Fighting is all about skills. It's all about skills. It's all about your speed. It's all about your tactics. It's all of that, bro. That's what fighting is about. It's not about just going and swing crazy.
Y'all don't take me serious. Don't take me serious, y'all, man. I was just saying, like, I'm just saying, like, man, it just seems like a lot of y'all niggas, a lot of y'all old niggas got smoked from one another. I just said, hey, man, maybe it might be a good idea if somebody put up the money and the resources, y'all niggas could just get like a 1-minute round in, and then whoever wins get a cash prize. You mean numbers that will bring in? Man, you know how much money that would bring in? People will pay to see that. People would pay to see Sir Drop versus Red Squid.
So it ain't no money for the loser. Hey, the loser might need a ribeye steak or two to put on their eyes. They might need ambulance money. It ain't no money for the second place. I mean the first place loser. Let's go.
But look though, one thing I wanna say to True Zone, right? If you a skinny nigga, you know how to use a big nigga's strength against himself, right? You know how to have that nigga run into a punch. You know how to set that nigga up, you feel me? And even though you don't have that strength to probably give him a good body shot so you can feel it, but you could have him run into that body shot. You feel me? Like, bro, niggas, bro, and that's why a lot of big niggas might get fucked up, bro, by a skinny nigga because they think like, oh yeah, he's skinny, he's small. I'm finna do, you feel me, break that nigga in half, and they end up get this shit fucked up. Real shit. When one thing about fighting, you should never underestimate your opponent. You feel me? Don't ever
Right.
underestimate your
I
opponent.
get what you're saying. I like look. Even with Bobby Knight, a lot of niggas don't like that nigga. So that'd be a good opportunity. He said he want to put the gloves on. So Bobby's Knight versus a bunch of other niggas. So a lot of niggas might want to see him get knocked out. How much money that would bring in, man? I'm just saying, like Bobby Knight,
Bobby Knight is not about to shoot no fair one, man.
Bobby Knight,
Bobby Knight gonna get you kidnapped too, man. Go to St. Louis and say where Bobby Knight at. He's not gonna say, "Oh, you want to shoot the fair one in the backyard?" Nah, bro.
He gonna send 20 little niggas to grab you, nigga, and throw you in the back of that
He
truck.
might not do that. You ain't gotta send them, bro. When you get a certain age, people just love you, bro. They not gonna let nothing happen to you, bro.
Right.
You got too many people that love you. And it's like you'll be getting it. That's why the idea of the gloves is good, because it stopped the after effect. Now, if you just fight, where do it end at? Do it end that say I beat you up or you beat me up? It don't end there. You still got to worry about dropping kids off. You got to worry about Mom Duke's house. You got to worry about a lot of other different shit. That's why it ain't even worth it.
Hey,
like I said, if somebody pulled up in Akron, Ohio and said, drop, I'm outside. You getting shot, dude. You a crazy individual. You really came to my city and you really came to my house. Man, you crazy. I'm killing you. Or try to. I feel my life is in danger at this point. You done came all the way from Gary, Indiana. Where you at? All right, cool. Here I am.
No, I was like, look, this is just comical. Danielle, let me work. This is high school convo. No, it's just because a lot of these dudes be having, internet drama with each other, smoke with each other. I'm just like trying to find a middle ground. It's just, for me, it's just entertainment, man. That's all it is. But
yeah, that's all it is for me too. I just really don't like Red Squid. I really don't like the dude. I'm saying, as far as like, if you see me and Bobby going at it, man, we've been doing that shit for about a year now. It's all entertainment and jokes. You see, he started saying, man, look at your teeth. You know, we be roasting each other and all that. Right. Then you got the sneaky people like Red Squid, the cobra in the bag. Oh, sneaky creep. Oh, fuck, nigga. No, bro, it's different, bro. It's different. You know what I'm saying? But everybody else, man, that shit for entertainment purposes. Just like y'all said, just like Woke said, hey, you and Red Squid go up there and argue so we can be made a spectacle of, because it's very entertaining. Especially when you literally get mad. Yes.
Woke like that shit. He like that nigga like that shit.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Right, but on a serious note, man. We was having a conversation about them fucking immigrants and shit like that. Now I feel like nobody in the chat really said anything. And I said, do y'all feel like the immigrants is detrimental to anybody that's currently living here? Like, does it affect your life or your lifestyle? Or will it affect them coming in here like that? Will it affect your grandkids or great grandkids, man? That's what I was wanting to know.
Well, let me say one thing, bro, about the fighting thing, bro. Then we can get into the immigrant thing, right? One thing about me, bro, if I'm losing the fight, I'm gonna start kicking the shit out of you, bro. I got a Van Damme kick.
Hey, Naga, man, we too light in the ass, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, God.
Nigga gonna straight bull rush a nigga. Boom to the ground. I did play second. I did play second in wrestling, but I was wrestling niggas my size. I went second in state. A white boy named Chad beat me. He was cold too. So I can wrestle and all that. Ankle picks, guillotine chokes, all that shit. 20 years ago, man, I'm not doing none of that, bro. We ain't doing none of that. You want to fight? All right, hey, bro, he want to fight. And my nigga gonna come up and knock your dumb ass out because he only 21 years old. He still fight.
A nigga do that to me, bro. A nigga trying to rush me, bro. You gonna get a knee right in your chin. Right in your head, nigga.
Man,
you trying to rush me because I don't do that shit, nigga. I'm skinny, nigga. I don't do that grabbing shit, that that slamming shit, bro. Once you do that shit, nigga, you violate the rule. Now I'm finna kick you with my knee, nigga. I'm finna,
Man, you
I'm finna.
shouldn't have been fighting that big ass nigga, man. He 200 pounds, be working out, and you like, come on, let's fight. And he just grab you and start throwing you all over furniture and shit. Your skinny ass gonna get towed up, bro. You gotta be outside fighting. Any close corners, you getting beat up like a jail cell. If you ain't got a remember Too Sweet from Penitentiary 3, you got a nice chokehold, you can get away with it. You ain't got no chokehold, you gonna gas out, bro. It's too much weight getting thrown around. Hand to hand, you stand a better chance. Like hand to hand, I'll beat a big nigga's ass. Not fast enough. And everybody's bone structure in their face the same. But once you can bull rush me and all that shit, you man, they get you on the ground. You ain't getting that big nigga off of you. He gonna ground and
Hell no.
pound you.
Hell no. That's what I'm saying. Before, if you ever gonna get me to the ground, you're gonna get so many knee, nigga, in your chin, nigga, in your head, nigga.
Man,
You might see
man, that
stars.
knee ain't gonna do shit.
You
Naga.
might, you damn gonna do shit. Not if you know, not if you
That
know how to
knee.
use your strength against them, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Once you can see, if you know how to fight, nigga, your vision, your IQ is crazy. You can tell when a nigga is rushing to grab you, nigga, and you set them up, nigga, with that knee. Just like you could have a nigga knock themselves out, you have them rushing to a punch, bro. I don't know, man.
All right, man.
Bro. I
All
don't
right.
know about other niggas, bro. I just know me. Listen, but when you fighting in the Virgin Island, you know you fight with everything. It could be a rock, it could be a knife, it could be a chair. You fight with everything. So if your vision is not crazy, bro, you gonna get your
There
ass
you
whooped.
go. Now we talking. Knife, gun, broken bottle. Yeah, now we talking. Yeah, let's fight, 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 fight. Not put on some gloves and poof, 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 poof. No. He's shooting and everybody running, bro. Look at the man, bro. I don't know, man. I'm call me a whole ass nigga because I'm not doing it. I'm not training. I'm not working out to fight no fucking YouTuber. If he that gangster, be that gangster.
So
This
you
nigga
saying?
But
So you saying?
me just letting you beat me up because you a skilled fighter is not happening.
So
That's
sir,
not
let me
You be
happening
the
ask
at
you
type,
all.
this.
you be the type to have a Glock in your gloves, nigga. Like
No, I wouldn't even do it. I ain't putting myself out there in case I know they a pillowcase. Like, oh, he's a big pillowcase. I'm about to be. Yeah, maybe then I gotta for surely know that you sorry as hell to go hand to hand combat. Now I'll fight
imagine,
back. If I
imagine
gotta fight,
midway.
I'll fight back. But nah,
Imagine midway through the fight, bro. Nigga take out his gloves, nigga, and he got a Glock in his hand. Like, yeah, nigga, back up, nigga. I
I
shoot
wouldn't
your
do no corny shit like that. If we shooting a fair one, it's a fair one. But I'm gonna tell you off top, I'm not shooting a fair one. I don't even want to fight you, is what I'm gonna tell you. Bro, let's chill out. It's going too far. Chill the fuck out, bro. And chill out. Other than that, man, it's all rules go, bro. Like I said, I ain't no fighter. What my homies say back in the day. He ain't a fighter, he a biter. The fuck out of here, man. My
I ain't no
sorry, my
fighter.
skinny ass would be done got folded, dude.
I'm not a warrior. I ain't no fighter, but I know how to fight.
Everybody know how to fight. If you grew up in the inner city. We used to fight all the time and be cool the same day.
Real
We
shit.
had, all right, we had finished playing basketball or football or whatever it was that we was arguing over and had to throw them 4 pieces. And we was still cool. A stranger, man, you can't you know how many people's pride getting away, you beat their ass, they leave, and bro, it's up. All cause you shot a fair one when y'all could have jumped that nigga, got that nigga out of here, packed him on up.
Yeah, that's some shit that
I
get
don't
me
know,
mad.
man.
Nigga. If you beat my ass, nigga, and leave, that would get me mad. Because after you beat my ass, nigga, I'm ready for next round, nigga. I'm ready for another fade. I'm gonna get back up, nigga. What's up? I'm ready for another fade. Now, if you leave, now you getting me mad, nigga. You just beat my ass and you about to leave? Damn, nigga, you getting me tight now. That's me right here.
4 extra, like backyard, Naga. You going back there with him, Naga?
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, if I'm fighting a nigga, bro, I'm telling you, bro, I grew up
Yeah,
from
he
the
gonna
Virgin
dust
Island
you,
where
bro.
if you have beef with a nigga, every time we see each other, it's a fight. So I got that shit in me that if a nigga beat me up, if we shoot in a fair one, you beat me up, nigga, I'm gonna get up like, all right, that was just the first. That was just the first. That was the dessert. Where the lunch at, nigga? Where the food at? You know, where the dinner at? Like I'm getting up, nigga, ready to scrap another one. Now if you leaving me and everybody's like, oh no, yo, bro, he just beat your ass, leave that alone. Now y'all niggas getting me tight now. Everybody getting me tight now. I might want to fight everybody now, bro.
Man, I done got jumped and all that shit. You know, my mouth be saying shit I can't cash. I done slapped niggas and the whole everything just collapsed on me. 4-5 niggas on me. Cause I done slapped a nigga thinking I was fucking a superhero. Nah, next thing you know, I'm getting beat the fuck up. Bro, no, I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. Same way I be acting on these motherfucking panels is the same in real goddamn life. Fucking tempered. And that shit now got me fucked up a couple times. And got other people fucked up too. I'm working on it though. I'm older now. But 20 years old, yeah, we could do that. I'm not 20 years old. 20 kind of too old to be fighting, man.
Red Squid is crazy.
I don't know, man. If I was 200 pounds and 20 years old, then I'd be saying, let's meet up and fight. Yeah. 200 pounds solid. Still hooping every day. Still active and in shape. Oh, man, I'll fight anybody. But I'm not 200 pounds. And I'm not 20 years old. So shit, man. I just grabbed an old school 44. Leave me alone, bro. Hey, y'all, you trying to fight me? Hey, man, leave that little nigga alone, bro. You see he don't want to fight you. No, I'm beating his ass. All right. Bah! The fuck out of here. Bro, just leave me alone, bro. Just leave me alone. I'll die 100 times and be a coward, nigga.
Hey, Joe, I know you watch basketball. You never seen a nigga trying to post up and he failed? He trying to post up on a low guard or on a lower nigga and he failed?
Roger.
Cause the nigga, you know, when he think he gonna post up, you know, and back the nigga down, you know, and nigga just, you know, get out, you know, come out from behind him and he fell and he just, you know, he fall. That's why using a nigga's strength against him is, bro. You feel me? You gonna make him beat himself up. Real shit. But this nigga Red Squid crazy, but
Yeah.
niggas NYC niggas test the temperature and fight like a Zeistin monsters. I don't know what the fuck is a
You already
Zeistin.
know Red Squid can't fight. He light skinned. Think he pink. He pink or something. You could just tell he bruised easy. All that.
I nigga who told
You
Red
could
in a
tell
quick
he a big old pillowcase. He the biggest dude on a football team that ain't start type nigga. Just soft.
You give that nigga a body
bitch.
shot in his stomach, he start throwing up.
Yeah, nigga's
I'll
crazy.
fight Red Squid. Yeah, set it up. I'll fight Red. That nigga can't fight, man. That nigga hit with his wrist. Like a chick.
You give Red Squid a fade with the gloves on. So you'll give Red Squid the fade with the gloves on.
I'll beat Red Squid's ass. Guaranteed. Everybody up here beat Red Squid up. Everybody in the chat. I bet his girl beat him up a couple times. Hey, look. No, I don't know Red Squid, but he do look softer than a motherfucker. He probably need tattoos and shit on his face to make him look. He harmless, man. That's a harmless dude, man. You can tell. Hey, y'all. Shut your bitch ass up. You about to get hurt. But yo, word. Yeah, word, bro. Just go home.
Oh shit.
Hey, get out of here, man. It's not safe. Word, just go, man. Just go, bro. All right, man. Thanks for looking out, drop. Hey, yo. He'll come back online. Hey, yo, they was about to try to get me, yo. Yo. Such a bitch ass. I'm just talking shit, man. I just don't like the dude, and I'm corny for that. Because this is, like you said, this is the fucking internet. You don't even know that nigga. How the hell you really don't like him? You don't know him.
So Amma, what's good with you in
and
the
I
chat?
don't understand it.
What's up, So Amma? What's good with you? What's up, woke nigga? Welcome to the panel, man.
Mama.
What up? Hey, whole time, I got you getting beat up by everybody drop, even the females in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Like put the gloves
Hell
on type
yeah.
shit.
But you also
I
got
got everybody
everybody
beating
getting
your
shot.
ass. Man, how
But
you gonna shoot somebody when we got gloves? It's a sanctioned
hey,
fight.
man, fuck gloves. Hey, how much you weigh, Woke?
Right
How
now
much you weigh?
probably 205. 205.
Right, that's why you getting shot. Right there. You just
That's
need to
right.
question yourself.
Shot.
That's exactly why you getting shot. First of all, they're not gonna respect you for fighting a nigga that's me and Naga size. Ain't nobody, you won't even do it. You gonna be like, man, he too fucking little, bro.
Man, Woke
And
the
if you
same.
would fight a little
I'll
nigga
fight both
like
of y'all
that,
at the
he
same time.
deserve to shoot your dumb ass, bro. Bro, he deserve to pop your ass.
Me and Woke in the same weight class, man. That's a fade I will want.
Right, y'all two duke it out. Yeah, weigh in. Like you said,
I'm
weigh in.
gonna beat up Troop Zone. I'm gonna beat up Troop Zone.
It ain't happening.
And then I'm gonna fight Noggin
That
and Drop at the
Zone
same
said he'll
time.
hit you in your stomach, man.
It too.
It work. Is the reason why there is class weight. There is such thing as class weight, man. You heard me.
Yeah, I
True
get it.
Zone
I
got a stomach
understand.
punch,
I
though.
understand. That's why y'all can fight me together.
You're going to have to
fight you together,
and lose some
bro.
weight.
You gonna
I
be
got
running
one hand
fast
tied
as
behind
fuck,
my back.
dude.
One glove.
All right, so why I can't bring somebody? Hey, why I can't bring somebody that's your weight that like fighting? Cause you like fighting. Why I can't say, hey, dust him right quick on some boss
If
shit?
I beat his ass, that mean this the deal. If I beat his ass, then you gotta fight me after that. How about that?
No, I gotta shoot you if you try to fight me. I keep trying to tell y'all. All right, cool, man. Cool, bro. You is
if you
tripping,
brought
man.
somebody
It's
to
dangerous.
fight
That's
me
all
and
I'm
you was
saying.
like we was the same weight class and he got his ass whipped,
I'll beat you
then
up
after
if we
that,
the
yeah,
same
that's
way.
the deal. You gotta get your ass whipped now.
All right, and if you lose, we get to when he knock you out, we get to go in your pockets and take your necklace off your neck, right? Cool deal.
Necklace. I don't wear necklaces.
Whatever you got, man. Go in them pockets, man. Come up out them pockets, man. Hey, so you want Chris Tucker to fight Debo? You is stupid as hell.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fight that nigga, Chris.
Smokey better smoke.
Hey, look,
big
y'all
Debo.
niggas be worried about what the size and weight of a nigga. Look, just know a nigga chin don't do push-ups. A nigga chin don't work out. So you tag him on that motherfucker the right way, you would knock his ass the fuck out. That's why I ain't never been worried about size. Nigga, I ain't the biggest nigga. It's a bunch of niggas that weigh more, that's taller than me and all that shit. That shit don't deter me, bruh. Because they chin don't do push-ups. They chin do not lift however many pounds they lift.
Yours
Soon as I
don't
tag
neither.
that motherfucker, they falling. I know that. I know that, but I have confidence in the fact that you're dumb. This is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about not being a pussy ass nigga like you who's scared of niggas because of their size. That's what I'm talking about. Not being a pussy. You're supposed to be a grown ass man. You a pussy talking about shooting niggas. And we know that you're free right now. So you ain't shooting nobody with your pussy ass. Shut up.
You gotta put it
nigga.
in context. You gotta put it in
pussy
context.
And you not shooting nobody.
Hey, bro.
You free right now. You free right now. So you can't tell me that you don't have no altercations.
What that means?
You free right now. So that
hell
means you ain't shooting nobody.
Hell no, I don't have no altercations. I only have altercations with you fuck niggas on the internet.
Cause you know niggas are
bro, ain't nobody about to play with me, dog. Man, oh my god. Bro, nobody, I'm solidified in my city, bro. Nobody gonna play with me, dog. Bro, ain't nobody gonna play with me, bro. They might play with you.
Don't get it twisted.
Ain't nobody playing with me, dog. There's repercussions and consequences. Man, bro, like I said, the key thing is this. Hey, I ain't trying to fight you, dog. Hey, chill, man. It ain't even that serious. And you don't chill. Ain't nothing pussy about me blowing your head off. I told your ass to leave. Me the fuck alone.
Nah,
ain't nothing realer
I
than
honestly
that.
think it's pussy if a nigga try to fight a nigga and he say he good.
All right, well, think it's pussy. In the grave, you gonna be thinking it's pussy, bro.
But you still a pussy, though, talking about you gonna shoot niggas and shit to be a man.
Nah, I'm a pussy. What do they make guns for, dog?
So
Protection,
dude.
So
a nigga your size, he getting shot too?
Fuck size or no size or a midget. Nigga, leave me alone, you little midget. Nah, blow his head off. You keep playing with me, bro. I'm not about to play with y'all. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Y'all niggas good,
man.
Let's stop talking about fighting because y'all niggas don't know how to have conversations with each other about fighting. Y'all niggas start.
Yeah, once you start calling me a pussy to my face like you like that, and you built like from a club, but man, bro, you not cut like that, bro. All my niggas I know that's knockout artists won't even talk about fighting. They won't even say they'll fight, and they'll beat your motherfucking ass quietly, and not even tell nobody they beat your ass. Them the real fighters, so I know you're not a real fighter. Man, bro, I know you're not a real fighter. That's all gibberish.
Yeah, this ain't pussy. I know niggas ain't real fighters when they talk about guns.
What up with it? What up with the True Zone?
What's good, man?
Hell no, I ain't no real fighter, nigga. I just told y'all that.
Yeah, sitting up here listening to the buffoonery, I guess. You know, guns and butter. You know what I mean?
Guns and butter.
Yeah.
Y'all still ain't answered the question. When the last time y'all been in a fist fight?
Hey, hold on. Let me get this off, sir. Drop my nigga.
Hold on, wait.
This gap to me.
Hey, True Zone, watch this. Watch this, True Zone. Watch this. Drop said when the last time.
I need 5 seconds for nigga. 5 seconds, my nigga.
Go ahead.
I'm saying it went from me saying, hey, y'all can have an innocent, honest fist fight with gloves on. It can be sanctioned. It can be rules. Niggas can get paid. Niggas start calling each other pussy. God damn, y'all niggas, come on, man.
Yeah. Man,
no, not calling each other pussies.
You know what this is?
Not calling each other pussies. Only one nigga started calling motherfuckers pussies.
Hey, Drop.
Hey,
you been on my channel before. Hey, Drop. You been on my channel before. Y'all can go look up the footage. My last fist fight, not the fight footage, but you know what I'm saying. My last fist fight was 1.5 years ago up here at the basketball court.
Yeah, mine's about the same.
So
I fought a nigga at my man's birthday party because he wanted to fake talking about, and he said something about guns.
All right,
that's
cool.
how
Y'all fought. Been in one fight in 20 years.
He said something about shooting a nigga, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you talking to the wrong person with that." And I walked over there and iced his bitch ass.
You lying?
Just like that. And then I went to go get my strap and let him know he's lucky I'm not one of them niggas. I would never lie. I beat your little bitch ass. I spit on you and your mother, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
I was spitting on you, and now my mother got something to do with it. This how I know you a coward, man.
Fuck you and your mother.
No thorough nigga even talk like that, man. You're not thorough. You're not that.
Yes, we do.
You ain't fought nothing.
Yes, we do.
You ain't scraped nothing.
Yes, we do.
You ain't did nothing in your whole entire life, nigga. So quit up here whoop tipping shit.
Pick up guns. I already exposed you, pussy,
gotta
nigga.
pick up guns. I gotta tell you to leave me the fuck alone. And if your dumb tough ass keep fucking with me, you gonna die.
Bitch ass no more, bro. Shut your bitch ass up. You's a bitch.
Take that bitch ass.
Yeah. It was a bitch ass nigga talking about guns because he
bro, I hear it in your voice. Bro, you not cut like that and you know it, man. Quit faking.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's faking.
That's cool. You want the address?
I know it's cool.
I know one thing.
This like all you bitch ass niggas that claim y'all gonna do
something. I'm gonna drive to your house now.
I'm not fighting no nigga without first clarifying the rules of engagement. Like the only people that I could give a fair fade to is people that I got respect for. So even though I don't agree with Drop, nigga, I'm in the most dangerous city in America. That fighting shit been dead. You see what I'm saying? I understand what niggas saying about we should pick up the woo whoop and do all of this. Bro, they'll not. Reality don't dictate that. It's two niggas that's strangers, two people that's strangers arguing. I'm reaching for my motherfucking strap first. I don't know niggas in 2025, 24, 2020, 2018 that's strangers that's pulling up the fist fight. That shit dead. If you meet a nigga out here in the world and a nigga want to act like he getting aggressive with you, you better pull your strap out. That might be the nigga. Your fist is gonna be, soon as you ball your fist up and look up, Jesus gonna be right in front of you. He gonna say, "Put them down, son. Put your hands down. You here now." Yeah, you tried to
look. All this
scared,
started,
bro. Niggas walk around the world scared, bro.
I know it's called safety, man.
Nigga, hold on. Nigga, let me say this real quick.
Man walk around the world scared
because Red Squid and Sir Drop got friction and smoke with each other. I said, okay, why y'all niggas just do it like this? Y'all niggas just have somebody sanction the fight. Y'all niggas can do 1 minute.
Yeah, they should set it up, True Zone. They should set it up. Cause look, I reached out to the street beef niggas to set up the fight between me and Sanchez, and he never responded. So when it comes to that, I'm like, yeah, getting in the ring with a nigga, throwing on the gloves, and us doing that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, I'll
And this
bring my
bitch ass
fighter,
nigga
man.
dropped
Set
talking
it up.
about
I'm
niggas
gonna
still
bring
getting
my
shot
fighter.
with the gloves on.
Nigga, I'm gonna bring my
You put
fighter
no
to beat
gloves in,
you
you just
up,
gonna be like,
woke.
man, fuck
That's what
these
I'm gonna do.
gloves. Here
I'm
go
bringing my
pistols.
fighter.
Yeah, that's what
Hey,
I'm
I'm
That's all I
bringing my
said. The
fighter. I
nigga
ain't gonna even
bitch.
bring no gun. I'm gonna just bring my fighter, bro.
If all
All
you, that's
right,
what
I'm
I'm
a
saying.
bitch.
That's
I'm
what I'm
gonna
saying.
bring my fighter.
Think of
You
how much
want to do
money.
it? Hey, set
Yeah,
it
I
up,
know, bro.
True.
You're a bitch.
I
Hold
know
up,
niggas
hold on.
really in the gym,
Think
bro,
about how
and they
many niggas.
live the box, bro, and they'll knock you the fuck
Right.
out, bro.
Think about how many
Cool,
niggas
I'm
on
gonna
Yeah,
bring
YouTube.
my
Hold on,
fighter.
bro.
Set it up, bro.
Think about how many
Yeah,
niggas
all
on
right.
YouTube.
You all
Bro,
tough. You all bad.
sir, drop, nigga. Let
hey,
me get
let the
this
host
on.
talk,
You
man.
big
Calm
and
down,
bad.
man. We
Nigga,
know you're a
use the
bitch.
hold
We
up.
know you're a bitch. It's okay. You
All
triggered.
right.
You're a bitch. Go
I
ahead,
was gonna
host.
say this. Let me say this
Go
real
let the
quick. I was
host
gonna
talk.
say this real quick, man. I was gonna say, think about how many niggas in these YouTube streets and this conscious shit, or woke, or spiritual, whatever you want to call this shit, don't like Bobby and want to see that nigga get knocked out. So everybody can, like, people can put their money together. Hey, man, put something together so niggas can fight. That's what I'm on. But do it in a structured way. It's entertainment at the end of the day, right? Niggas getting here arguing with each other all day. It's entertainment. So you can say the same thing when niggas putting gloves on. It's like it's easy as that, bro. Simple as that, man. But go ahead.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be able
See,
to fight most of you niggas because most of you niggas ain't even in my weight
where
class. I'm be
woke
fighting the
at,
fat, out
y'all?
of
I
shape
ain't
niggas.
song.
Y'all niggas been eating grass and shit. You know what I'm saying? You
Where,
frail ass niggas.
where
I ain't even gonna
woke
be able
at?
to fight y'all.
Hey, where woke at? That's what the fuck gonna happen, dude. It's not gonna be I wrestled him down on the ground and I got the ground and pounded him. I told y'all you can't fight. That's not gonna be the story, woke. And you fucking know it.
What are you
Fucking
talking
dumb
about?
person. Now, if you just want to
What
fight,
are you talking
I
about?
got a fighter for
If
you,
we
bro.
talking, why are you dumb? He keeps talking
We
about a
talking
fight
that
with
I
gloves.
told
What are
you
you
it was
talking about?
fair.
Why you keep bringing it to niggas wrestling and grabbing?
Because
Are
I
you
just
dumb?
told y'all
Do
I'm
you
not
listen?
putting on
You
no
stupid
gloves for
fuck.
you pussy. You
Okay,
pussy
bitch.
nigga.
When you bring somebody who
I'm not
can,
fighting for y'all
God
entertainment,
damn,
dog. Is
you
we
keep
gonna
bringing it
kill
to
each
something
other or
else that
not?
he's not even talking about.
Man, shut up.
Man,
No,
you so
no. I
much of a
just said I'll
pussy. You
bring a
worried
fighter.
about shit that's not gonna
Bro,
happen.
I'm such a pussy,
So
I'll
much
bring
of a
my
pussy,
fighter.
bruh.
And you such a pussy that you would be
Fuck your
scared to
fighter. How
fight
about
him.
I shoot your fighter and still beat your ass? Yeah,
Now
how
you
about
would
I pull
shoot.
your move, shoot your fighter in
Congratulations.
his face, and then I beat
Congratulations,
your
man.
ass?
Now
How about
you
that?
got some balls.
Bitch ass nigga.
Congratulations, man.
I
The
like
streets ain't
you
got
or
no use,
anybody you
nigga.
bring. I'ma treat them niggas like I hate them niggas.
I'ma treat them like you lying.
Wait a minute.
Knock
So
them down, knock them
niggas
down
doing
and
all
start
this
stomping
arguing
their
back and
ass.
forth. Niggas doing all this arguing back and forth when everybody go utilize guns and fists when it's needed. Like at the end of the day, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I don't know. Like I
And
don't
most
know
niggas ain't
no
pulling out
niggas.
no guns, bruh.
No, I don't know no
Most
niggas that's
niggas
fighting
not.
strangers. I don't know no niggas that's fighting strangers. You fought
That's
like the
me.
nigga that I fought at the basketball court. The only reason we got a
Yeah,
fair
he wasn't
fade
a
is
stranger. I
because
ain't fighting no stranger.
I knew his people. He knew my people. When
Bobby,
you
did you
just
know
said
that
you was
nigga?
at a birthday party fighting a nigga, so I'm pretty sure somebody there knew that nigga or like knew the
Yeah, we knew
motherfucker
that
while like.
nigga. Yeah.
Bobby,
Okay,
did
so I'm
Yeah,
you
we
know
saying
both
that?
knew that
you
nigga.
not, bro. Whoa,
Yeah.
I'm saying ain't nobody fighting no strangers in 2025. It's not a nigga that's finna walk out a gas station and look at you crazy and you go put your hands up talking about some nah, nigga. Everybody got guns out here. I'm in fucking St. Louis. This the murder capital of America. This the most violent city in America. You will be a fucking fool if a nigga run up on you acting like he on some tough shit and you like, yeah, let's fight. Nigga, blow your motherfucking head loose.
Man, most hood niggas can't fight,
Okay. I
bro.
mean, that's how
Most
y'all
most
think.
I could pull up a
y'all
video
scared of
right now
niggas.
of hood niggas fighting. They windmilling fighting
No,
like
I even
girls, bro.
think my chick will pop
Bro,
a
that
nigga
listen,
if
I'm gonna
I'm
tell
in
you,
the
hold on.
fight.
Hey, wait, but hold on. I'm from Chicago, bro, and the other half of my life I'm in St. Louis. Ain't nothing but golden gloves and boxing champs around this motherfucker. Nigga, I can show you a video right now of the little homies
Man,
boxing the
Bobby,
police at the park. Everybody know how to fight. It's just that, bro. Everybody
Bobby,
know how to
everybody
fight.
can't fight. Bobby, everybody can't fight,
No,
bro.
they don't.
No, I'm saying,
Because if they did,
I'm
they
saying,
wouldn't be shooting,
where
bruh.
I'm
No,
from,
they
bro.
don't.
Where I'm from in
Everybody
St.
don't know
Louis
how to
and
fight.
Chicago, bro. Out of 100% of street niggas, the 60% of them
Man,
niggas can fight.
them street niggas can't
No,
fight,
you're
bro.
lying. You're
You
lying,
lying,
bruh.
Bobby?
Nah, 60,
30% of them
70,
niggas can fight. That's why they
80%
pull
of
out
them niggas can
guns.
fight.
30%,
We got
not
one
60.
chief
Bro,
in the
cause I'm not
building.
finna fight no nigga that's no stranger. I don't know where y'all from, where y'all could just meet niggas out the blue, get into some beef and get into a quick fight and then slap fives. That's not reality.
You don't gotta slap fives. You can beat his ass, knock him the fuck out,
Nigga,
and
you
walk
ain't even
off.
finna.
Like, what you
Hey,
mean?
woke is the new sleep. You lying if you telling me you done beat up a fucking stranger and then just walked away from it without that nigga shooting at you.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold
Okay,
on.
yeah, how many years ago was that, nigga? You
Every
talking about in
stranger
the
that don't
90s?
have a gun.
Hold
Y'all
on.
You
niggas
talking about
sound
in the
scared
90s?
as fuck. Y'all live scared as fuck.
That's my point.
Hold on. Y'all gotta let me get this off, man. Shout out to 111 Truth in the building. Shout out Mississippi shit. What's up, nigga? Shout out to you, man. All right, y'all
Hey,
go
Two
ahead.
Zone, you telling me right now, a young nigga walk up on you on some tough shit, you will be ready to get into a fight with him and then just be like, yeah, this nigga ain't finna shoot.
I'm saying if he wanted to like take it there with just the hands, no guns involved, we can do that.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said y'all get into a problem. You get the whooping his ass, and then he pull out the like. What you think finna happen after that?
Yeah, it's shooters. It's shooters.
I mean, I don't know too many niggas.
I got a homie, man. Rest in peace.
You
I got
said
a
you don't know.
homie,
Hey,
knockout artist.
whoa,
Rest in
check this
peace,
out,
King.
bro. I don't know. Baltimore is kind of a weird city, so I don't know what you niggas got. Y'all got dykes killing and shit up there, like on the wire and shit. That ain't. I don't know what the fuck going on up there.
I don't know why you always fucking saying
every other
putting me with Baltimore.
every
Do I
other
say
place
two
in
and do,
America,
nigga?
motherfuckers is shooting each
Shut the
other.
fuck up, Bobby. Do I say two and do, nigga? I'm not from
Motherfuckers
Baltimore. Why the fuck you always
but
saying that shit?
Maryland, one of them places. It's all the same. Maryland is Baltimore.
No, it ain't. It is not the
Yeah, the
same.
whole
It is
state
nigga
of
not
from
the
Maryland
Gary,
is
same.
the city of
Indiana,
Not
Baltimore.
at
man.
all. Not at all. That's
Nigga,
like
the
me
whole
stay
state of
your ass where the
Maryland
fuck you
is the
from, nigga.
city
You
of
don't know shit
Baltimore.
about DC. You don't know shit about DC and Maryland, bro. Stay the fuck where you from, bro.
Bro,
It is
that's
not the same.
the whole
Them
state of
niggas is
Maryland.
totally different.
Hey, hold
Bro,
on, y'all.
I know one thing.
I'm gonna be both of y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas gonna argue the whole goddamn time, nigga. One mic, nigga. Goddamn, y'all niggas gonna talk over each other the whole time. I can't hear nothing y'all niggas saying. Goddamn, one at a time, my niggas.
Yes, this is how we gonna do it, True.
Bobby.
The
That
That's
DC
what you
niggas is
asked for.
the DC niggas is the gayest niggas on the street. Rightful Edmond was gay. All them
Nigga,
DC
you're the
niggas in the
gayest
feds
nigga.
is
What are
gay.
you talking about? Don't bring that up. You're the gayest nigga. You
No,
fucking do a
y'all the
show with a
gayest
punk,
niggas.
nigga. Shut
So
up.
now you just let me know what you on. Now you
And
let
then
me
try
know
to
why you
defend
so mad
yourself.
at Zay, nigga. You really mad at Zay because he exposing y'all DC niggas as being punks. Zay from your area, nigga.
How?
All them niggas out there, Rachel
Expose
Edmond,
it.
all them 20
Expose
mixing
it
ass
by
niggas
showing
on the
that
street.
somebody that
Faggot
I
ass
know
niggas,
fucks
they
with this
come from
nigga.
your city. Ain't no street faggot
You the
niggas from
most
my city.
faggot
They
nigga
all
that
from
sit up
DC
there
and
and do a
Baltimore and
show with a
Maryland.
punk
And I'm
every
done.
day.
I'm
You the
done with
most
it. I'll go
faggot nigga,
live on
bro.
my
There's no
own
way
shit.
around that
I ain't
shit.
even gonna sit up
There's no
there
way around
arguing
that
with
shit, bro.
faggot ass.
You an LGBTQ supporter, nigga. There's no way around that shit, nigga. You the most faggot nigga, bro. You do a show with a
Man,
punk. Shut the fuck up, bro. Don't bring up gay shit, bro,
hey,
because,
we could
bro,
get
that
back
shit
to the
applies
immigrants,
too
though,
much to
True.
your bitch ass, bro. You do a fucking show with a punk, nigga.
Hey,
And
you
a
should
punk
change
that's
your
righteous
lies to the
and
op
lied on a
station.
bunch of other niggas in the community and ain't even proven.
Hey,
Said
call
he
your
got
lies the
shit on
op station,
OG,
True.
got shit on all these people and never showed nothing. And then this faggot ass nigga Bobby gonna say, oh, I told him not to do it. Shut the fuck up. That's your boyfriend? You told your boyfriend not to do it? Get the fuck out of here, Bobby. I'll spit on you, bitch. And your mother. You another nigga. You and your mother get spit on, nigga.
Hey,
Bobby a bitch, nigga. He's a straight bitch ass nigga.
Hey, 111 Truth.
Yeah, I'm a straight bitch ass nigga because I put the noodles on the ground, buddy.
That's why I should have never started
I'm
talking.
scary.
I should have never mentioned boxing
I'm
and fighting.
scary.
Y'all niggas, man. Y'all take it out of context. Niggas start.
Man, I'm scary, bro.
Yeah, niggas get mad and then they want to get personal about some shit that they don't even apply to me. But then you just only reminded us that you were fucking on the show with a punk every day, and it wasn't about business, Truth Zone. I remember you asked them that, like, yeah, it seemed like it was about business. It wasn't no business. They wasn't making no money together. He was just on the show being messy with a fucking punk, fucking faggot ass nigga, fucking clown ass nigga, just being messy with a punk. I'm
Hey, but
Truth
all
Zone,
right.
you know I'm about this shit, right? So I was waiting for the nigga.
No,
The
you
punk
don't know
said he
that.
had shit to expose on all them niggas that used to be on panels with him. Sir Jock was one of the niggas he named. But I'm waiting. I'm like,
Drop.
I expose these
Man, I'm
niggas.
so tired of y'all
The
niggas
punk
saying my
never exposed
fucking name,
nobody.
dude.
Man, shut your bitch ass up,
I be
nigga.
eavesdropping. I be eavesdropping on panels and shit and be hearing my name. Get off my nuts, nigga. You're not gonna hear me say woke and woke nowhere around. Man, woke that nigga a bitch. Man, woke.
Nigga,
Woke,
you're on
man,
the
fuck
panel, you
woke. Woke
stupid bitch.
a
When the fuck do I say your
cornball.
name when you're not on the
Said
panel? What
you's
the
a
fuck is you talking
cornball
about?
and you know it.
Never
That's why
talk
you
about.
talking all
See,
tough,
this is why I
man.
hate these YouTube niggas.
Bro,
You see how they just lie? They can say
bro, now
anything.
it's
Let's
Ross
YouTube
is a
get
bitch
niggas,
into
bro.
ass
some
nigga.
Hey,
He'll lie.
hey, we could
Rod is
talk
a bitch
about the
ass nigga that'll
immigrants,
lie.
true.
Sir John's a
hey,
bitch ass
let's get
nigga
hey,
that'll
look,
lie.
hey,
This
what
is
we
why
gonna
I
get to
don't
some
like
other shit?
these
Hey,
niggas.
bro, my
Who
nigga,
ain't
look,
a
They want
bitch
no
nigga to
integrity.
you,
I stalk
woke?
these
You done
niggas out.
called
hey, bro,
everybody in the
hold on, y'all,
community a bitch nigga.
hold on,
Ain't
y'all. We're gonna get
nobody
Does
to some.
most of
thorough in the
y'all?
community.
Let me read
But
both of y'all.
you, huh? You the hard one, huh?
Hold
Out
on,
of all.
hold on. We're gonna get into some other shit, man. I'm tired. This shit making my head hurt, my niggas. Respectfully, man. Y'all niggas got come on, bro. I know y'all niggas don't get along all the time, but goddamn, my niggas. We got 111 truth on the way up here, man. Let's get into some other shit, man.
All I'm saying is this shit is fun to me, bro. Cause I'm knowing good and goddamn well, woke's ass ain't gonna go nowhere and fight nobody. Ain't nobody gonna meet up and fight in the community.
I shouldn't even brought that shit up.
Nobody.
God damn,
And
y'all niggas.
if they do, somebody gonna get shot, bro, including me. I just blow down on 1-1 truth. Like, nigga, bring your bitch ass outside, nigga. Man, I'm gonna get shot. Bro, I would be a fool. Somebody drop their addy and I go to their turf. I would be dumb as hell thinking we about to Kimbo slice it. Get the fuck out of here, man. Nope. That's not what's gonna happen. I'm not coming to your address. I'm not doing none of that because I'm putting my life in jeopardy and yours. I might either kill you or get killed or go to jail for the rest of my life. So why would I'm gonna just walk away, dog?
This is what I'm saying. If niggas can get on here and have a shouting matches with each other, why can't niggas just, if you see a nigga, I guarantee if y'all see any of each other in real life, it wouldn't be the same energy, man. Niggas would be respectful. Man.
Hell no, it's gonna be respect because there's consequences. I know a nigga get to talking goofy like woke, he gonna get fucked up, bro, in person. Man, I beat your little skinny ass little pussy, nigga. Man, you about to die. It's gonna be a mutual respect because now where's we about to take this for real? Is we can't shout. It's gonna be 3 words exchanged at a high octane, and it's gonna start going down. It's not gonna be no time to keep going back and forth like niggas is motherfucking arguing masters. Bro, put it like this. Like I said, y'all beat me up. Cool. Just know it's consequences. That's all I'm saying, bro.
I'ma do you like that nigga did you in that club that one time, nigga.
I got
What's up,
fucked up.
good,
Nigga, I woke up. Hey, look, man, they beat me up so bad, bro. Look, they knock a nigga out, right? I come to go back in the club, not even knowing I just got jumped, bro. I didn't even know. I thought I got trampled over and some other niggas was fighting. So cool, I'm in the club. I go to the crib. I go to sleep. My girl like, man, what happened in your face? I'm like, I must have slept on it wrong. She was like, nah. I go look in the mirror, damn near started crying, dog. I'm like, oh, I ain't had no recollection, dog. They got me good. Talking crazy, like I am on this line, talking crazy and got fucked up. That's what's gonna happen to a nigga talking crazy. I should have watched my mouth.
Quit playing before I send my lieutenant to you. I'ma send Red Squid. You know that's my lieutenant. That's my lieutenant, Joe.
Man, Red Squid almost got kidnapped and he fucking know it. Fucking he know it. That's the whole and I don't even know why he's faking like he don't know it.
What's good, bro?
What's up? What's up with it, G?
This is why earlier I mentioned, hey man, it could be a structured boxing match between all y'all niggas that make threats to each other over line. Y'all niggas get on here and have shouting matches for 20, 30 minutes, and then y'all niggas run. Y'all niggas, come on, man. That's not a good look, man.
Man, true cool, man. Not putting on no boxing gloves, man.
I'm saying that would make sense.
I'm gonna shoot the shit out your ass. Nigga, I ain't put on no gloves, nigga. I smoke too much weed. Shit. I got about like 2 minutes to win.
That shit comedy, man. God,
yeah, you gotta laugh at that shit. That niggas too far, bro. Ain't nobody feel pull up on nobody.
All
bro.
this shit funny. These niggas be up here yelling at each other. I do it too sometimes too when I go to other panels, so I can't even say nothing, bro.
And I'm gonna be real. You gotta be the dumbest motherfucker to pull up to a whole nother state and a whole nother nigga city.
Right.
That'll be the dumbest shit. So I'm just gonna assume ain't nobody gone. meet up, man. They too far away, man. You know how that shit go. But you know, I sent my lieutenant Red Squid, man. You know, niggas got problems, man. You know.
My man at arms.
Right, he always looking for a reason to get out of his mama basement. You feel me?
Oh, pink self.
Pink squid.
Pink squid.
Yeah.
Baby, y'all get the lights up for me. Everybody listening and watching, make the lights up for me, because this shit is pure entertainment, man. A lot of this, what I'm saying, a lot of these niggas.
Man. For me, it is for sure. I don't lose no sleep over this shit, man. Shit kind of fun to me.
Oh, like that shit fun. So that shit funny, man. You gotta laugh at it. I mean, cause it's real life shit going on outside for real. I don't think them niggas ain't involved in that. I ain't involved in that shit, nigga. I'm too old. You get what I'm saying?
For sure. Like, I'm gonna ask y'all niggas a question. Do y'all feel like it was more it was less gunplay back in the 80s and 90s, and you know, like opposed to now? Like now niggas is just shooting with no conscience. Like back in the day when we was coming up, it was like just less gunplay and more
because you had to be a gangster to even have a gun back then,
but
bro.
You had to know how to fight, though.
Having guns.
You had to know how to fight, though, back then. You feel me? But like now, you think about it, like people be talking about Chicago murder rate now. But shit, back in the 90s, nigga, we was having motherfuckers 700, 800, 900,000 and shit years and shit back then too. So this shit ain't really nothing new under the sun. You feel what I'm saying? It was just a lot more structure. But yeah, you just have to know how to fight. You know, you could.
Man, Boosie just came to Akron, right? He did a show. A nigga tried to fight on some woke shit. Got him and his girl shot. Bro, this was just a week and a half ago. Nigga trying to be tough. Nigga, you can't be tough here, bro. These little niggas is sorry as hell and they'll kill you. They scary. They feeling that's the rules. Like, oh, it's like that, OG. And they, look, rest in peace to my nigga E Hunt. The coldest hands ever in the world. Some niggas was selling dope out his motherfucking sister's house. She tell the niggas to leave. The niggas say, hell no, we ain't going nowhere. She call her brother. Nice hands. Soon as he pull up, they got the dumping at him. They know they can't beat him up. They know they was gonna get knocked the fuck out. So he got killed because he knew how to fight. She wasn't supposed to call him because she know how he get down. But these young niggas ain't doing that 90s shit. You know,
you talking about that shit that was on Facebook?
Damn, them niggas bounce. I want to ask some niggas about
the shit on Facebook, yeah.
Hey, Naga, y'all niggas.
Yeah, that was like 2 weeks ago.
Back up here. I wanted to finish having dialogue about them goddamn immigrants. Shit get hot in the kitchen. Niggas got up out. Oh hell no, these niggas talking about shoot them up, bang bang, kidnapping.
It don't affect me, but it do affect it don't affect me, but it affect us as a whole. But it don't affect nothing in my life. Yeah. But it affects some people, man, because it's oversaturated. It's crowded. Too many people. So it takes opportunities down. So the less people, the more opportunities you're gonna have. You know what I mean?
Saw a motherfucker immigrant getting his ass beat at the laundromat on 76 and Jeffrey. He tried to force his way in, dude.
Yeah, I just watched that video like an hour ago. Yeah.
And then his girl try to get them little licks in. Some chick came out of nowhere, got the slow whopping her. That was the slowest punches ever, but she was bopping her ass with those slow ass punches. That shit was crazy. But dude got his ass beat though. Like, bro, come on, man. Stop playing, bro. Like we ain't them Venezuelan blacks, motherfucker. These mainland American blacks, nigga. We different. We're gonna motherfucker beat the brakes off your goof ass. You feel me? It be like that, man. You know.
Fight. But yeah, the immigrants, man. I don't know. But see, if you start talking like places like California and shit like that, it's so many of them that it is fucking the economy up and all that. It's crazy. But like other places, it ain't really that serious. It ain't that serious. Fuck them immigrants. But it would be a better place if they got everybody out of this motherfucker except the niggas. It'd be a beautiful place over here. Get all them Europeans out of here too.
Everybody got to go. Europeans, the Venezuelans, Mexicans, the Spaniards, everybody got to go. Only us be here, right?
Yeah, they took over our shit, man. That's our fucking land.
Nah,
All these fucking
that ain't
immigrants
gonna
took it
happen. We
over.
just say ain't no more new ones, man. You get what I'm saying? So everybody here over the
Yeah, that's
past
wishful thinking, sir.
about
Right.
5 to 10 years, they need to go. Cause you feel me? Like ain't you know, the only way you gonna forcefully remove motherfuckers like that is with military. You get what I'm saying?
I don't see niggas getting land back, bro. I don't see it happening. That's like wishful thinking. That's what I was telling that nigga Naga. It's like we gonna get our land back. I said that sound like some shit. That sound like some shit a Christian to say, waiting on Jesus Christ to come back.
Yeah.
Nigga know they
We need
can't
a
get that land
military to
back.
fight
Stop the
for it.
cap.
Without a military, it's
Damn,
over.
who that is down there? Somebody else up here?
That's Bobby Knight.
Oh, okay. I ain't even see. I thought it was
What up
just
with
us
it
three up
though?
here. What up,
Niggas,
though?
niggas know they ain't getting that land back. Stop the cap.
There's some people got their shit back. You just gotta find the records that show fraudulent acts. You get what I'm saying?
Nah, it's some people that got their land back.
Yeah. You
No,
know,
I'm saying
yeah.
you tell when we say niggas getting land, that ain't finna happen. You getting your land is different because that's
Right.
land that your people probably bought in the past.
Yeah, I mean, they gotta be individually done. You know, niggas ain't just finna come, 1,000 deep. We won't land, nigga. We from woo woo. All right, here you go. Here go 800. Like, nah, I ain't gonna go like that. You gonna have to show them records. Like,
Yeah, that shit
that's
did. And I'm fucking
yeah.
with the immigrant. I don't think immigrants is the problem. I hate that this shit even like I hate that niggas even got these white people talking points. It's the Mexicans, it's the immigrants, it's the Venezuela, nigga. That ain't never, nigga. Venezuela ain't never been my problem until white people made them a problem by bringing their ass up here extra deep when they open up their jails. You feel me?
I mean, it's more than just them. It was the government structure as a whole that was a problem. The fact is that they was using tax dollars to basically give out free handouts when you got motherfuckers here that's fucked up that they could have gave to, and then when
We
you
don't care
start
about no
talking
niggas here.
where we start talking about that shit, oh, we ain't got the money for it, but they had the money for all these motherfuckers and shit like that. So like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I don't give a fuck what color they is. I don't like illegal immigration. I don't give a fuck
I
they
love
white,
illegal immigration.
black,
Listen, that's
in
cap. That's
between, none
cap,
of that
bro.
shit. I
When
mean,
you
that's
say you
that's
don't
your
like
opinion.
illegal, I'm finna show you how you telling me is cap. Because if you don't, you love illegal immigration.
I
Because
don't.
the system, because the system that you talking about, taxes and all my taxes and where the money going, all of that set up by illegal immigrants.
How?
You didn't come from even if you say you was aboriginals, niggas didn't come from land ownership. We was looking at
That's
the white man dumb saying, how you can't own no land? My name is Chief Guantanamo. You cannot own land,
you
right?
believe that?
I believe that land ownership, saying that this whole New York state is mine, was some shit that started in the 1700s. I don't think that shit existed before then. Before then, it's too many cases of migration.
I think you overreaching with that perspective, because at the end of the day, even before Europeans, like when they start talking about shit over here, was about respect and boundaries. Like, okay, these people right here, this is their area. You respect their boundary. When motherfuckers start pushing up on their boundaries, that's how war starts. So that's basically the establishment of ownership for that nation, those people in that area. And they didn't give a fuck about you. Yeah, you from America too, but you from that fucking part, and now you pushing in on our part. It's the difference if something went on in your part, you coming in a time of need type shit and asking, but just coming and shit like that and just trampling over boundaries that's already fucking known. Like, yeah, that shit caused war. So that's a sense of ownership.
It could be viewed as kind of like ownership, but it's not, because
It
we know we
is.
got a history of migration. So ownership then was only where you laid your hat. Like Papa was a Rolling Stone. Nobody owned nothing. So the boundary was, hey, if I come here and we build our little village, it's enough room for you to go over there and build your new village, your little village, and not encroach on me. Nobody had paperwork. Nobody had nothing that said that, yo, we own this. Because if the crop started failing, if some shit in that area started going bad, do you think them niggas sold that land or tried to find a new owner? No, they just got the fuck up and went somewhere else.
I mean, in the time of motherfucking like catastrophe and shit like that, like yeah, that a forced
No, I'm
move,
saying
but
migration, period, bro. It ain't got to be catastrophe. It could literally be seasonal. Like, hey, we like most of like go back and look at the people in the so-called indigenous Americans. They migrated based on more than just
north and
catastrophe.
south.
It was crop rotation, right? It was north and south because of the weather. Like, hey, we go up north for
But
the summer, then go back down south for the winter. Like that was normal migration patterns. It happened
but that
year
was
round. It was
but
a cyclical thing.
But that was an established empire. That's a mound builder culture. You talking about the same people, even though in the reach of these
No, wait.
people was,
I get the empire. I'm just
bro,
strictly
you gotta let
talking
me
about
talk with
land
you, G.
ownership, bro. I'm
No,
just
I
strictly
get what
talking
I
about
get
land
what
ownership.
I get what you saying, bro. But you gotta let me ride with you too, bro. If I'm listening, you gotta hear what I gotta say too, G. You feel me? Like niggas in the Midwest and the Middle South, like niggas weren't fucking going to the West Coast and shit. That was a whole nother establishment. You get what I'm saying? The Aztecs was at constant war with everybody in what we consider Mexico region and shit because they went down there, established the fucking government, and they weren't even from there. You get what I'm saying? They was from the South, what we call the Southwest today. So you see that when people come from areas that like nigga, what the fuck you doing here? It cause problem. But like a nigga going from like at that time of what we'll call, let's say Illinois or Wisconsin and shit down into Louisiana, Mississippi, like it ain't really no issue. That's like the same people. You get what I'm saying? That's all part of the
I
mound
get
build.
it,
That's
bro.
all part of the mound builder culture. So that's an established boundary empire and shit that motherfuckers from other areas did not just come without some type of showing or letting it be known that like we here and we coming in peace. Like you just pop up like it's cool and shit. Man, motherfucker gonna pop up on your ass out the motherfucking bushes and shit. You get what I'm saying?
I get it. I get it. That could be considered a form of ownership. I'm still standing to the fact that even in that situation, if you give the proper concession and let them know why you coming, you could come there and build whatever you trying to build. Correct? It's not a
You say what?
you could, if you want to come build your little house somewhere and you from another empire and you stumble across an opposite empire other than yours, if you speak to the right people, yeah, you can build what you want to
Yeah,
build.
that's
Or
different.
you gonna get ran back to where you get ran back to build somewhere else. But it ain't necessarily no ownership. We talking about large plots of land where people saying, hey, find a spot.
Well, if you got a motherfucker telling you that, hey, nigga, you need to get the fuck on, they establishing their right to that area because you not from there. So, in sense, that's ownership right there because now we know that you not from around here and you just come set up this little motherfucking hut and shit. And we tell you got to get the fuck on or we gonna roll your ass over and shit. And you get the fuck on. You acknowledging, not only is they acknowledging like, hey nigga, you in the wrong area, like you don't belong here. That's
No,
ownership
I
on their
get it.
sense. And the nigga leaving is acknowledging like, yeah, this they shit. Let me get the fuck on before they roll us the fuck up type shit. Let me get the fuck on. But we can't take that form
But
into the
but bro,
modern sense
you
of what
making
we
my
at
point
today
though,
though.
bro. That's what I'm saying. You making my point. All
How's that
ownership that
mean?
you just listen, because the ownership you just explained is based on a motherfucker chopping your head off. It ain't based on no paperwork. What we're talking about. You see what I'm saying? So it ain't no ownership because right now it don't matter if I come to your house or you come to my house and slaughter everybody and move in that bitch. You still don't own the house. Back then, that's how that went. If I could, nigga, so if I stumble across your empire and it ain't mine, if I really feel that gully, like, fuck it, nigga, I really want to be here and I got enough niggas to take this shit. Is that my land now?
Nah, cause we're gonna go to war about
Yes, it is. Because if you just heard me say, if I got enough niggas with me to come run y'all the fuck off, is that my land now?
I mean, if you got, yeah, you took it by force. Yeah,
All
you
land was
definitely
taken
did.
by force.
And
That's my
guess
whole
what?
point. Everything was taken by
Guess what
force.
they doing though when they take it by force? They're establishing ownership as well too now. But at the end of the day, we can't talk
How
about
they gonna establish ownership with what paperwork, brother?
nigga ain't about paperwork. It's about the goddamn weapon and ready to motherfucking kill you about it. I'm telling you this with a fuck on, man.
And I just
This is
told you
my
today,
shit.
you can't,
That's
bro. It don't matter
ownership,
what
bro.
you do today to somebody. You could kill, bro. You could kill a nigga and take their car, take their house, take their bike, take everything. You still don't own that shit because of
But you can't
paperwork.
time jump
So when
though.
you talk about, so when it's like,
But we time
when it's
jumping though,
talking
bro.
about not having a problem, go ahead, bro.
We time jumping, bro. Because at the end of the day, we can't put this modern
Yeah,
sense of
because we were
ownership that
talking
we
about
in
illegal.
today. We talk about illegal immigration today in the modern sense of what we get right now in the present. Back then is a whole different era and a whole different establishment of what was going on at that time frame is not the same. Shit evolves
I'm
over
not
time.
disagreeing with you there.
Yeah.
I'm only making a hold on. I'm only making a point of when you said, "Hey, we pay taxes, we do this, it's money going out for
Well, I blame the government.
right, and you're blaming the government, which
Yeah,
is
you're right.
the first illegal immigrant.
Right. I mean,
Right.
but at the end of the day, I wasn't trying to go
get illegal immigrants out.
I wasn't trying to go back in time. You feel what I'm saying? I was trying to stay
Bro,
right
you
here
gotta
in the
go,
time
but
frame
you
we
got
in.
to if
Right
you make
here.
this point. I'm saying we
you
right here,
can't
but
because we in a whole different we in the present, bro. It's a whole different mindset, a whole level
I
of understanding
understand
that's
that it's
different
a
from back
whole
then.
different mindset, but I hear you niggas on this internet, and I ain't saying you, but I'm saying people. I hear people too many times talk about some. I just heard y'all niggas just say, get the white people up out of here too, because they elite, they immigrants, and all that. Y'all just said everybody need to leave except the original people. So if y'all
I
can
said that ain't
understand
gonna
that,
happen.
why it ain't gonna happen?
Cause the only way that's gonna happen, you go out to go to war about that shit. And we ain't got no motherfucking military to make that
Thank you,
type of
brother.
move.
Thank you.
I
And
mean,
that's my
I'm
whole,
a
bro. Thank
realist.
you. Thank you, brother. And that's the whole point that I'm trying to make it. I don't give a fuck about no paperwork, how mad niggas is about some taxes. You don't run shit. They need new cheap labor in this motherfucker. And there ain't no plan for putting niggas back into slavery, and the androids ain't ready yet. So guess what? We need Venezuelans and everybody else to come up
Well,
here and work these jobs that motherfucking niggas that want to get paid $20 and $25
but that
an
ain't
hour.
the case with this. But that ain't the case with the immigrants that came up under the Biden administration.
Pick this fruit.
Because even motherfucking even the illegals that's been here that came on that type of time wasn't feeling them coming here because they knew they was gonna feel the effects of, because them niggas weren't coming up here working no jobs and no shit. The ones that came up under Biden, no, they was coming here, getting the stipends, getting the checks, chilling, kicking it. They weren't working no motherfucking jobs or none of that shit. You feel me? The most they might did is after the check got cut, now them niggas doing DoorDash. But before that, they weren't fucking working. They get $5,000 a month, free housing vouchers, motherfucking $13 off back on the food stamp lick. Not to mention getting motherfucking money added on every month. After that, man, them niggas ain't working. These ain't your typical Mexicans selling fucking oranges on the freeway and shit like that. This was a whole different thing.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That even that thing, typical Mexican selling oranges, bro.
I mean,
I ain't
but
from
those are the
Cali,
ones that coming from for work, bro. That's what I'm
bro. But
saying. The
listen,
ones
what
you
I'm saying.
talking
When you
about.
say coming, bro, listen. Mexicans dominate
Who gonna pay for his house for
the labor field way more than black people do right now. So that stereotype of Mexicans selling oranges, that's some shit from the 80s and 90s.
I ain't
Mexicans
trying
ain't
to be
out here selling no
stereotypical
fucking
though.
oranges, huh?
Look, I
They
wasn't
do
trying to.
shit for
Look,
dirt cheap
hold
though.
on. I wasn't trying to be
I'm saying
stereotypical. I wasn't trying to be
no. I'm
stereotypical.
saying
I was
I
speaking on the
agree with
fact
this.
that you saying we need a workforce, and I'm saying the ones that came under Biden, that's not the way they came. Like the ones that's been here for like 15 years,
No. The
20
ones that
years. They
came under,
came
the
under
ones that
Biden
came
ain't
under
working
Biden.
shit.
Yeah, the ones that came under Biden, they came because they country, because America did some fucked up shit down there with Chavez, and they country went through political upheaval. It's a
Bro,
bunch of civil
Chavez
wars
been dead
popping
for
off.
like 17 years, bro. Biden was only in
I
office
know,
for 4
I
years.
know that, I know, bro. So you act like. But you act like what's been going on down there just started happening. It's been civil unrest since Chavez got out of office.
Yeah,
Since
that's a
Chavez
fact.
got out of there,
I wouldn't
and
disagree
it's,
with
bro,
that.
look up South America. Look up South America and look up the number of countries that's going through civil unrest and or a motherfucker civil war right now.
Yeah, but they've been
All
going
of that,
through
and guess
civil
what?
war for decades now.
But most of But if you follow the fucking research and if you follow the trail, most political analysts will tell you South America is facing a lot of this civil unrest because of American policies and interference in a business. Right?
Right. I won't disagree
Okay.
with
So,
that.
right. So I'm saying like at some point in time, we gotta
Right.
be real about this shit. Like, yeah, them folks came up here and they did their shit. They sat their nuts on America's forehead. Like, yep, bitch, pay for this and pay, because America knew that they had to do that in order to keep whatever else from coming out
Nah,
about
you can't
whatever
you
else
can't
they
you
did
can't
down there
say
in them South American
America.
countries.
You can't say America. You got to say the Democratic Party, because they knew they was losing their
Nigga,
base.
fuck the Democratic Party.
I
That's
mean,
all the same. Democrats and
not. But
Republicans.
listen, bro. You gotta let me get it out so you get my context, G.
I got you.
The Democratic Party did that because they're losing a core part of their base, which is us. A lot of niggas ain't been fucking with them for real for going on maybe since the first Trump motherfucking presidency. You get what I'm saying? And they peeped that. They peeped that a lot of niggas ain't fucking with them. So they need a whole new core base to help keep them in political power. So they sent out them messages to them. Hey, come here. We're going to take care of you. That's why they was trying to get them niggas voting rights, because they already know they don't have the numbers as far as the political field goes. So this was all a political play done by them at the expense of us, because anytime illegal immigration, whether it be Hispanics, Ukrainians, Europeans, Africans, any motherfucking body, we the ones that feel the effects of this shit the most every time. And that's why niggas ain't been fucking with them like that. So they knew that. So they opened them borders up like they did to get that
Well, you say
political base.
niggas
That's
feel
all
the
it is.
effects of it. Explain that to me. How
We
niggas
always.
feel it. Explain though. I need to know this.
Let me explain that. Let me get in right quick and explain that part.
No.
If you look in
I'm
your
talking.
inner
No, drop.
city,
I don't want you to explain. Drop. I've been talking to Cuz. Just
man.
let him
Nobody
explain
give
to
a
me.
shit, bro.
Hey,
Pause,
Bobby,
man.
let him
Time
get it.
out.
Let him get it. Bobby, let
Time
him
out.
get it.
Oh,
Let him
that's
hold on.
weird.
Hold on, sir.
If
Hold
you
on.
look,
Hold on.
if you look,
Hold on, sir. Drop. Hey,
time
Bobby, let him
out.
get it, man. Let him get it, man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's just a quick one. I'm gonna let y'all finish dialoguing, but this ain't the Bobby and Truth show. Now look, if you look in your inner cities, right, where 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 you live at, all the black-owned businesses turn Arab and Chinese. So when they come over here, they get this fat ass loan from the bank that your mom and pops couldn't get, and then to this day and era, they get $1,000 a head every month. So if it's 6 of them, a chick, the dad, and 4 kids, man, that's 6 bands free. Free. Of course they jumping ahead
Can I
of
talk
you.
now, drop?
You could
I'm
have
gonna
cut me
talk now
off if
real
you
quick,
wanted
drop.
to. It wouldn't have been nothing new.
Yeah, but hey,
Yeah, man.
salute.
Thanks for
I like that
thanks for
information
the
you
time.
gave. A little bit more context, because I'm trying to figure out how, if we talking about illegal immigrants, what the fuck do Arabs and Chinese people who ain't never got kicked up out this motherfucker got to do with that point you just made? I could go to any hood
Because they
USA
was
right now and them
illegal.
Arab stores and them Chinese rice houses still there. So what the fuck are you talking about?
No, bro. They
How
was
the fuck
illegal
is
at
the
the
Arab
time.
store and a rice house a
Then
black
they got a
owned
Visa
business?
card. You gonna learn
We ain't had
something and shut up.
anything,
You're
bro.
gonna learn
When has
something,
that
bro.
been a black owned
All right, I'm
business?
about to tell you they was illegal when they got here, bro. And got a Visa with 20,000 on it.
You get a visa,
And then,
bro, that's not illegal. When you get a visa, that means
bro,
you're not illegal.
we talking in the 90s, bro. Trump is trying to put a stop to all that, how they was getting over here. Next thing you know, they get married, they legal now. And all that shit, bro. And they rotate their people. And when they make the money at Boost Mobile
With a
store,
full
they
illegal
send
family.
all that money back to their country, dog. They don't put it in
Where
no
Trump,
black
hey,
people's
okay,
hand,
let me
no
ask
way.
you this. Where's Trump wife sending the money
Man,
back to? This nigga whole family illegal immigrants. And y'all, man, that's why I don't give a fuck about this Democrat, Republican
time out.
shit. Y'all niggas don't know that them people the same folks. This shit sound dumb at some point. I
Yeah, I
mean,
mean,
I'm being
it would
honest though, bro.
sound
This shit
dumb.
do sound
It
kind of
would
crazy.
sound
When
dumb
you said,
if
wait
a
a minute,
nigga
we were
keeps
just talking
snatching
about,
the
wait a
mic
minute,
out
so
your
drop.
hand.
So drop.
Look,
We were
like
just
that.
talking
Wait
about
a
illegal
minute.
immigrants. We were talking about
Hey, you and True
Venezuelans.
finish
We were
y'all
talking about
conversation.
Mexicans, and you interjected to
And
talk
how did
about
it
fucking
affect
Arabs and
black
Chinese
people?
people.
And how did it affect black people is what you asked.
I don't know how.
So let's not be dumb and keep
Show me how.
snatching the
You
mic like
still
we
ain't
ain't no
explained it.
context. Bro,
You still ain't explained it though.
Hey, you want to know why I ain't explained it? Because you keep grabbing the mic mid-sentence. But y'all, no, but y'all, brother, man, shut your ass up and listen, and you will learn something, and you can steal it and go to your channel and regurgitate it like all these other niggas do my fucking information. What the fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all niggas still on my shit, but then cut me off when I'm giving it to you for free.
Nothing from you.
Oh, man, you's a liar.
Nigga wouldn't
You's a
even steal
liar.
no money from you.
Man, you is a liar. You is a liar. We ain't talking about that, though. Hey, you a true finish talking, man. You are a liar.
Probably got roach eggs on it.
Man, all right, man.
Look, the dialogue was
You a
going
dirty
good.
nigga. You could drop your
It
whole
was
wallet with
good, man.
$1,000. I'll
Hey,
leave it there.
he saw my dick soon as I started talking.
The
He just
dialogue was
it turned to that.
Calm down, drop. It's
Cool,
all right.
man. Y'all finish y'all conversation, cause he's acting like a baby, man. Go to the corner. Well, shit is insane, man. Jesus, Lord Christ, be my savior. Hallelujah, amen. God damn.
What was y'all saying? I stepped away for like a split second, man. What happened? Damn, like it was good when I was in here, and I stepped away for like 5 seconds.
I started talking and then got rudely interrupted 17 times in 30 seconds. But I'm gonna let them finish talking because they was showing each other respect. But when Drop get the mic, this nigga loses fucking
Yeah, that's what I'm
mind.
saying. Hey, look, check this out,
Y'all
y'all, man.
got it.
Y'all niggas gotta be gangster in general, man. Just because you don't like the nigga, man, let the nigga get it off, man. Let the nigga get
Bobby.
it off. Hey, Bobby Knight, bro,
Yeah, let
respectfully,
me get it
let
off,
the nigga,
Bobby.
I know a lot of niggas probably don't like Sir Drop, but let the nigga get it off, man.
Man, they love me, dog. The realest shit on fucking YouTube, bro. Fuck. But anyway, cool. But how it affected the people is the push they get and the loans they get. This is how they buying all the buildings and opening up all the shit in the black neighborhoods. They came over here. That motherfucker that's working in that drive-through, he legal, but not the other three. Nah, they making a lot of bread and they sending it right back to their country. It's not getting funneled through black people. All our money go out to other people, and we never have none come in to us. That's why we behind. And a big problem of that is they took all the mom and pop stores and filled them up with him.
Who took the mom and pop? Wait, who took the mom and pop stores?
Illegal walk down the street, man. You just walk down the street, bro.
Let me talk to True Zone. True Zone. I don't give a fuck. And the other brother that's up here, Truth Seeker. Y'all will have to agree with this point. If we even talking about the destruction of the black business in the black community, mom and pop stores, you got to first talk about the riots and everything that happened through the 60s and the 70s, right? Right? We got to talk about us burning down
even the Rodney King riots eventually took out the land.
All the way up to the 90s, bro. Hold on, Truth Seeker. Now here go the other part of it. When you're talking about mom and pop business in general, whether it's white, black, or whatever, how the fuck you gonna skip past the white man Walmart that put all mom and pop out of business?
That's a fact.
That ain't had nothing to do with no fucking immigrants. That's white
Ain't
people
no
again.
Walmart in the middle of the hood. Ain't no Walmart in no nigga neighborhood.
It's in the region.
I'm telling you, they took our neighborhoods.
That's the point. Because if you want,
hey, you notice how they move them all in. You know how they move all them motherfuckers on the north side of your city, and then you start going around and they got an Asian market. That used to be black owned. That would have been fucking soul food restaurant or something, a barber shop. It was black owned. You gonna learn today.
So we gonna fry chicken. We gonna fry our way out of poverty.
I'm saying the property and the land was ours. I don't give a fuck what we did with it. It's not ours no more. It's theirs. You want to know why? Because they got a big. You gonna learn something today. Jesus Christ!
Did you have to sell it?
Lord have mercy on my soul, man. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Okay, is that the only reason? No, that's not the only reason. You got the crack era took a lot of that shit.
If you talk about the crack era, you still talking about riots.
Riots, I ain't talking about no. Wasn't no riot where I was at, bro. There was no riots. There was no white man dropping bombs on
if you're talking about the
Black
crack
Wall
era,
Street.
if you're talking about the
bro,
crack
it was a
era,
bunch of Mexicans and Arabs
they dropped
and
bombs
Chinese
on
people.
though, because they wasn't on crack. If niggas was on crack and they fucked up they family business, that's on them. But if we talking about mom and pop stores in America, all of that shit went under with Walmart and Target and all of these other fucking stores. How you don't know that simple history?
I mean, it's a little deeper than that, though.
You talking about 2000? You talking about after all the businesses was bought up?
If you're talking about
You're
foreigners,
talking 2010 shit, dude.
in black neighborhoods, foreigners in black neighborhoods offer niggas low quality goods. So that's a question that niggas gotta ask themselves. Why the fuck niggas want low quality shit? Ain't shit at the Arab corner store but a bunch of red 40 and yellow number 5 that's gonna kill you. Ain't
what
shit
about Metro PC and Boots Mobile?
What about Backwoods?
What about it? What about it?
Hey, hold on.
They in the smack middle of black neighborhoods. They're supposed to be our cell phone companies.
I agree with that.
But you can buy a T-Mobile store though, drop.
I agree with that though. You mentioned
especially if you get that boost loan from the bank.
Shut the fuck up.
Can I get 5 seconds?
They're getting man. You shut up, bitch. Hey, look, man. I'm a drop down because this nigga entirely on my nuts, man. Shut up. He entirely on my nuts. Shut up. This shit be going smooth. It be going smooth, and then like you will come up.
I just wanted 5 seconds. You good, my nigga? Just 5 seconds. That's all I wanted, bro. I was like trying to like interject on what Bobby Knight was saying, but like when you go to the hood, all you get is red 40, yellow 40, bullshit food. Then when you go out to the motherfucking suburbs, it's not the same. I can attest to that because when I go down to the hood, I go to the store, it's all garbage, all bullshit.
Thank you.
When I go to a area that's like prospering and it's not an impoverished area, the food is a better food quality. I'm going to the hood, you getting fucking annihilators, fucking juice full of fucking 50% sugar in it, all shit that's like meant to kill you.
But you don't have to buy it though. That's the problem.
Have to buy it, but I agree with.
You don't have to buy it, which is what I'm saying. It still boiled down to a black issue. You feel what I'm saying? My father used to always say, bro, the best way to kill a beast is to starve it out. You feel me, Truth Seeker? So it's like boycotting, telling the fucking Arab store and the Chinese store, y'all better give us better food and all of that, bro. The best way to get them up out your community is just stop going. Like, you don't have to go there. You don't have to go there, bro. But you gotta be more disciplined, bro. It take my fault.
I mean, at the end of the day,
what if somebody don't have the economic or the financial means to go out to the suburban area to get
it ain't even got to be suburbs, Truth. I'm saying it's areas where you can go to get better goods, right? But it's gonna take a sacrifice. Like for instance, I don't want to hear niggas say, it's bad food around here. We can't do this, bro. I've been in the hood. If a sister want to get that $1,000 hairdo done, that motherfucker hit 4 stores, do this, run around and she'll move hell and heaven to get that shit done. If a nigga want them new J's, nigga, I'm finna be up at this store, that store, or it's a store across town that got that bitch. I'm gonna find a way over there to get them bitches. So it's like the shit that a nigga want, they gonna find a way to get it. But when it comes to that other shit, it's like, man, that's too hard, man. You know, whoop, I don't really want to do like. And I'm a perfect case, bro. Shit, it's bad, nigga. I've been plant based for the past fucking 13, 14 years. You feel me? It wasn't always easy getting food and all this, bro. I had to get up, drive, go to places, get on a bus and go do some shit. Like, yeah, it be like that, but. If you're willing to sacrifice, if you're willing to say, bro, I'll fucking drive all the way out here and get some shit before I get these Arab kill a motherfucker some food. Some money, I mean.
I mean, we don't buy no food from no Arabs in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you say what?
I say we don't buy no groceries from no Arabs in the
I'm
first place.
I'm not talking about groceries. I'm saying food, bro. Listen, I don't know how it is where you at, but
I'm in Chicago.
Okay,
yeah, they on every corner store, but we ain't buying no food from them.
You lying. I'm from the west
I'm
side.
on 19th and Hamlet right now, too.
Okay, so you telling me the Arab store don't sell sandwiches, polishes, burgers, chips?
Nah, that I mean,
pizza,
yeah, some of them do. You right,
pizza,
Z. I ain't even
fried,
gonna cap
like right
like
in the
that.
fucking store, frying shit,
Yeah,
cooking.
all
Like, I
right.
know what I'm talking about, bro.
Yeah,
Nigga
but you
go
know,
right down to
but
the
you know what
Arab
real
store. Hey,
both
let me
y'all
get
niggas,
polish.
both y'all niggas from Chicago. You
a,
and Bobby Knight.
a real. I'm a real nigga, motherfucker. You know, man. If I want a beef, I'm gonna go to Pete's. You
I
feel
know
what I'm
that. I
saying?
know that, bro.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the hood babies. Yeah, a real nigga go to Pete's.
Man, shout out to
All of
If
them
it's
supposed to be
right,
peace.
but that's what I'm saying. If it's 10 hood niggas, bro, right? You might got one nigga that's like, bro, I'm finna go to Pete. The other 10's like, bro, I'm finna go right here to the stove. Tell that nigga fry me up a catfish sandwich or some nut. Like, I'm telling you, bro, you know I'm not capping, bro. Nigga walk
I'm
up there,
saying
get
they
one of
all
them,
should be
get one of
peace,
them Hunt
though.
Brothers
It
pizzas.
shouldn't be none of that.
You know niggas was eating them funky ass Hunt Brothers pizzas.
Yeah,
All that bullshit.
Sachels and shit. Well,
Yeah,
nah, them
bro.
the Italian
That's the
Sachels. You
Italians, but
feel
I'm
me?
saying,
Yeah.
Hey, what's good? What's good, Hot Mess Summer? What's good with you?
nigga go in the Arab store, get a bag of chips, tell that
Yeah,
motherfucker,
definitely the chips, the
put some,
smokes, the
open it up.
pops.
No, I'm saying, nigga, open up the chips. Nigga, it's Arab store in Chicago. I know, nigga be like, hey,
The
throw some
hood do get all the
cheese on this
bottles.
motherfucker. You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Nigga, open up the Doritos. He done
but
threw some beef and some, you don't know where that beef
yeah.
came from. Just threw that shit in your bag with some melted
But you know,
cheese.
it's a different environment now up here, bro. You know, a lot of niggas doing that shit now. You feel me? So, you know, motherfuckers is more moving on that type of time. It's a different environment on the south and the west side. You feel me? But
I get it.
I definitely get what you're saying, but then this way it all boiled down to political shit. You feel me? Like I was telling niggas the other day, when you was saying all them abandoned cribs and your shit, niggas don't even know on the books. You can't keep a house in a condemned form for so long without
No, you
paying
can't.
without paying the alderman off, because technically the alderman is supposed to force you to motherfucking bring it up to code,
Yeah.
or they're gonna take it in adverse possession and then sell it in public auction. You get what I'm saying?
Correct.
But they paying them off the same way with like the liquor license, tobacco license, and shit, and the gas station license. You know, they getting those permits for pennies on the fucking dollar because they paying the motherfucking alderman off. But when a nigga try to go get a liquor license or a tobacco license, you know, they talk 25, 50, 75 motherfucking thousand just for the goddamn permit and shit. But this nigga just got the shit for about 5,000-6,000 because he paying off the alderman. So, you know, man, that will always say local politics is everything. You know, man, you got to get the right people from the neighborhood up in there so they can start beating that shit up like that lady over in Bronzeville. You get what I'm saying? She doing what she's supposed to do.
That take you just to be involved in your local politics.
You got to, and that's the problem. We ain't active, G.
Bro, and I'm glad you said that, because for the past, since Trump got elected and been doing what he doing, I've been hearing niggas back and forth about Trump, Biden, Kamala. This is what we should have did.
That's federal.
But I know. But my point is, like niggas will get mad at me when I used to say, bro, I don't give a fuck about Trump or Biden or Kamala, because in reality, the policies that they pass, like it might affect me, but it really don't. I'm here in St. Louis. My alderman stay right up the street. I know how to get in contact with him. The treasurer stay around the corner. I know how to get in contact with him. I know how to get in contact with the chief of police, the mayor. You know what I'm saying? The state representative, or the one that used to be Corey Bush. You see what I mean? Because I'm that involved with the community and politics that, like, if some shit got to get done, like abandoned house was on my block. Same situation you said. But I told the motherfuckers come board it up because the blah 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 dude ain't keeping it up. They ain't do that. Guess what? Guess what the homies did? That's in the construction. Came over here and fixed that motherfucker up. Fixed it up, put new floors in. You know what I'm saying? Got to doing that. And the people when the people that own the property came, they like, hey, you know you can't be doing this. They was like, yeah, but you done left this bitch like this for too long. So yeah, I'm doing the work, and anything that I'm doing, you owe me for now. And that's how they go.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. You get what I'm saying? And the thing is, like I always tell niggas.
True. Peace and salute to your troops, on.
Hey, Rez, that's what to bring you up, nigga. What's good, nigga? Welcome to the panel. Welcome back to the panel, my nigga.
Yeah,
shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Y'all get them likes up from me too, man. I appreciate y'all.
Peace to the worthy. Hey, yo, I just want to say that you know, God is my witness. Truth, your family is cursed. Whatever you care about is cursed, dog. Yo, you think it's cool?
We love you too. We love you too, King Squid.
Nah, fuck all that mama joke shit.
We love you too, Pink
You want to
Squid.
end up like root word.
Oh wait, what the
What's
hell?
wrong with y'all?
Oh no,
Nah.
me and this brother really build it, and you come with that shit. G, like, come
Real
on, man,
talk.
add to the build, bro. And shut the fuck up, bro.
Nah. You think you can talk
Hey, Red
about
Squid,
people's family?
hold on, my
Ain't
nigga. Hold
nobody
on.
talked about your family, nigga. What
Hey
the
yo,
fuck you
keep them
talking
little
about?
dumbass jokes to your motherfucking
Oh, because I
self.
said you in your mama basement. I ain't talking about your mama. I was talking about your grown
Oh,
ass.
Nigga,
What
don't
the
mention
fuck you talking
none
about?
of my.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Truth. One Truth. You and this
Yeah.
nigga, Red Squid, y'all got smoke with each other, man?
Nah, I ain't got no smoke with Red Squid. I don't even know where the fuck this nigga stay at. How we got smoke? What the fuck?
Hey man, Red Squid, man, let these niggas build, man. It's all good, man. I ain't trying to meet you, bro. Let these niggas, y'all build, man. Y'all keep it cool.
But now, you know, the thing is, politics is local, bro. That federal shit, some shit might affect you, but for the most part, politics is local, bro. And a lack of inactivity is why shit going on. Niggas always complaining, but then when you bring up that politics is local, nigga need to get more active. Oh, that's the government. That shit ain't gonna work. Then what the fuck you complaining for? Just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's a fact. Because if you could tell me who the president is, but can't tell me your state representative, your alderman in your community, the mayor, chief post, all that shit, then it really is a void point. You know what I mean? What goes on in the country affects you as an individual way less than what goes on with your individual state. You know what I'm saying? It's state laws that's applied to people that got way more effect on motherfuckers than anything federal. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? And we been, you know, our people been overran with a bunch of liberal ass policies and shit. A lot of times we come out tooth and nail for niggas attach they shit to our grievances. They get fucking reprimanded, and then we left holding the shit end of the stick. Don't shit happen. And at the end of the day, that's when it's like, it's not even saying like from hate, like ain't even about hating the next person. It's about love for self. So at the end of the day, I ain't got no energy for your issue, homie. Y'all gotta handle that. We got our own issues. I'm more focusing on that. You get what I'm saying? So whatever the fuck you got going on, moral support, but no physical, nigga. Cause we ain't never get physical for motherfuckers. Like I always say, you know, man, I'm just playing the game how I see everybody else playing. They about theirs first, so I'm gonna be about mine first. It don't mean I hate them. None of that shit. You get what I'm saying? But I gotta play the game like how I see it being played. Like I'm not finna be fucking naive with this we are the world shit and all that. And I'm not finna be naive that every nigga like each other either.
Okay.
You feel what I'm saying?
How you go by the name Truth Searcher when all you do is lie?
What you drunk, bro? It's too early to be drunk, G.
His real name is 666 Lie.
All you do is lie. All you do is tell stories, yo.
It's too early to be drunk, G.
The fuck?
What is one? What is 144 in Boston?
111 lie.
Red Squid, man.
I'm just letting you know, bro. You don't know these lies.
Determined to tell, bro.
I hate to meet you, my nigga, but man, hold on, bro. These niggas build, man. They been cordial, man. I don't feel like hearing all this yelling back and forth with each other. I ain't trying to hear that.
I'm just letting you know them niggas liars.
Red Squid, bro. Come on, my nigga. Come on, man.
Go do a bill about it. Ain't nobody gonna show up like your other ones.
Hey, dude over here pretending like he an Aboriginal and shit.
I am. What the fuck you mean? I'm a Mississippian, bro. What the fuck you talking about?
There's Hindus in Mississippi. Yeah, I know.
So y'all don't like met each other on other panels before, right? So it's all gravy.
He get in his feelings head now and then. We let it slide, bro.
We let it slide. Get the fuck out of here. Truth, you ain't shit, dog.
I know, G. My grandma used to tell me that I'm just trying to live up to her name, G.
Yeah, she ain't shit either.
Oh, that's what's up, man.
I know it is.
Your mama enabling you, bro, by letting you stay in the basement.
You ain't even from here, dog.
Your mama enabling you by letting you stay in the. Hey, bro. Have you ever looked at yourself in the mirror and you could have played Powder, bro. You look like Buddy from that movie Powder and shit, bro. You ain't even got no pig.
I ain't even never seen Red Squid.
Hey, yo,
this motherfucking pink yellow.
God damn it.
From a whole Hindu. Let the Hindu tell it.
Hey, man, tell your mama, man, she can't keep letting you live in the basement. She ain't enabling your bumness, bro.
Hey, yo,
you
tell
gotta
your
get the
mama
fuck up out of there, bro.
Suck a couple more dicks and get a better son.
Oh, that's what's up, man. I think she too old to have more kids, but I'll let her know
fuck your penis, bro.
I'll let her know. I'll let her know.
You a little faking ass nigga. You a fake motherfucker, dog.
Nigga, that baby ain't even yours. You adopted the baby. You still a virgin, nigga.
Yo, look. At least, hey, Truth, you still getting cheated on by your girl, or she left your stupid ass?
Who cheated on me?
Man, listen, man.
Man, listen. When you hit a man, listen, you know niggas lying.
Hold on, y'all. How y'all niggas got so much? Hold on, y'all.
That's a goddamn
man. I know, right? You said what?
Y'all got a lot of
that nigga don't know me, bro. That nigga ain't even got my email, yet alone my number, bro.
Who wants to know a Hindu?
You don't know me. Like, dog, True, don't worry about this nigga just trolling, G. He trolling, G.
Whatever, man.
You mad? That in the basement shit.
You ain't never say nothing.
I said he was in his mama basement, bro. That shit fucked with him, G.
You get slapped.
That was this stream, or that was like another stream.
You get slapped with that.
All strings.
Dirty ass mother.
All strings.
All strings.
All strings. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah. You just ain't got no talent, True. You ain't got no talent, brother. You ain't got nothing.
I know, man. I'm talentless, man.
You're right. You just on the internet.
Talentless. I'm just on the internet.
Talentless.
I know, man. I wish I was a little bit taller.
Underachieving ass clown, man.
What you want to beat me, Squid? I'll take you under my wing.
On a serious note,
nah, you're underachieving.
Like, hold on, Red Squid. Hold on, man. Y'all can continue that shit later on. Hey, Bobby Knight, nigga.
What's good,
That's all y'all niggas on the panel. Which one is more beneficial, nigga? Being a solopreneur or working for the man?
Being a who?
A solopreneur, nigga, or working for the man.
What's a solopreneur?
Where entrepreneur is, you got a team around you. Solopreneurship is like it's all you. You don't have a team. You don't even have employees.
Again, we had this conversation earlier. It's nuanced. It depends on what situation. Like if you're a solopreneur and you make $50,000 a year, and I work for Google, or I'm a UPS driver and I make $130,000 a year. Like you, it don't matter how much you own, that you say all of this shit is yours. You're not doing better than me.
Sure.
So that just depends on. Yeah, it just depends on the situation. That's so nuanced. But I will say this to you, Truth. I don't feel. This is where I agree with you at, Truth. Whether if you work a job or not, that should not be your only form of income. Wealth in this country is built through multiple streams of income. So even if you are a solopreneur, if that's your only stream of income, you still broke. Because most entrepreneurs that I know got the 5 or 6 streams of entrepreneur income coming in. It ain't just like I own this business and this is why I'm getting money, man. They invested over here. They got this going on. They bought a percentage in this company over here. Like it ain't never just one stream of income that's gonna get your shit going. You know what I mean? Even if you look at Jeff Bezos, well, he got Amazon. He an entrepreneur. I guarantee if I look up the shit Jeff Bezos own, it's gonna blow your mind. This nigga probably own basketball teams, soccer teams. Like it's he got all types of shit coming in.
Is anybody on this panel?
They in the buying all that farmland too. Him and
Bill Gates.
Him and Bill Gates been buying a lot of vacant land.
Like the question is, nigga, I'm asking y'all niggas, which one y'all feel like you reap the benefits from more? Being an employee, like being a solopreneur or entrepreneur. Because I pulled up an article. Hold on, Bobby. I pulled up an article of a nigga that worked at Burger King 27 plus years, and when he went to retire, they gave that nigga a movie ticket, a chocolate cake, 2 pens, and a goodie bag. That's it.
Hold on, you say, you talking about Burger King. But look, he worked at Burger King, though.
That's it. Burger King.
Take the nigga that worked for
Amazon. Facebook,
Microsoft
Google,
or some shit. Yeah,
right.
Amazon.
Look at what his retirement look like. Right. Burger King.
He had paid vacation and 401k because he been there that long. He had seniority, my nigga.
Where? At Google?
Nigga, Burger King.
Look at it like.
Well, he didn't apply himself because he was still on the fries and shit, bro. He should have been like manager or something.
Wait. Cruise on. Those companies like Burger King and McDonald's and all of that, if you stay into a certain position, they don't offer that. If he was just working the fries and flipping burgers for 30 years, no, he wouldn't have a 401k or none of that shit.
Let's
bro.
just say if the Burger King is a franchise and they offer the 401k,
why
dental,
you keep
and all that shit.
No, let's not say if Burger King was. Take somebody that really do that, like Google, that's gonna pay you over $100,000 a year. That's gonna give you equity into the company. That's gonna give you a 401k, a full comprehensive dental plan, life insurance.
Ownership supersedes equity.
I'm saying if I work for myself, I still got to front the bill for life insurance, dental insurance, health insurance, 401k, 403b, all the children's insurance.
Yeah, where the job go, so it's all about what type of income is you bringing in. Can you afford that and still make more than you working at that job?
Thank you. That's all it is. Because right now, bro, most people that work and get 401ks, their company matches that up to a certain percentage. So it's like if you putting in 10, I'm putting in 10 with you. You see what I mean? That don't work like that with an entrepreneurship. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't be an entrepreneur. I'm saying that if you somebody that work a job like me, working a 9 to 5, you still got to have your extra on the side entrepreneurial things you do. Bro, I go DJ at a club. I still sell beats. I go outside and help the homie if he got his lawn care business. Hey, Bob, you want to come? I got some jobs I need to do on Saturday. I pay you $152. Hell yeah. That's
on
all
me.
contracting yourself out.
Yeah, like
you
if a
yourself body is the entrepreneur.
Yeah, but nigga told me that he left a job making $150K to start his own business, and now he only making 60. Like I'm gonna be like, bro, you tripping? What you do?
I mean, even if he make the 150K, still, you get what I'm saying? He not even taking into account all the shit Bobby was just talking about with the insurance, the retirement plan,
when
and
you
all
working
that.
for somebody, all that shit is provided. So you're getting paid, and you getting all of them extra benefits that they provide, like you said, the health insurance and all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why they call them benefits. But I was just saying, if a nigga worked a job making 150 and he quit to start his own business that's only yielding 60, I'm like, bro, you tripping?
You a dummy.
You quit a job like that. They dig this though.
I'm working every goddamn day, 6 days a week. I used to work I worked 100 hours in a week one time. I got burnt out on doing that shit. So some people might trade that shit in for that. Like, hey man, I don't want to work 100 hours a week no more. Fuck this 100K.
I don't.
I want to downsize. Let me go do something else.
Man, the last company I worked
for
was a black-owned joint, bro. He worked more than I did, bro. He worked way more than I did, nigga.
That's the point that I was just finna make. Anybody that know about entrepreneurship and creating a business, right? I like in your example, I get it, True Zone. Working for somebody else, putting in extreme hours, it can be taxing on you. But on the inverse, if you're an entrepreneur, especially a solopreneur, you're gonna be putting in way more than 100 hours a week, bro. Sometimes you gotta put in 24 hours a day. Bro, listen, when I worked at the factory making good money for McDonald's food distribution, I was working 10 to 12 hours a day, bro. Guess what? For as tiring as I was working, bro, I still wasn't up in that motherfucker longer than the managers and the supervisors and shit. Them niggas used to be. I used to be like, bro, do you niggas even go home?
But they on salary though, Bobby. That's on life. When you on salary, you don't get no overtime, no none.
Yeah, they get cheated, yeah.
It's like renting a house. Hey, listen, right? Hey, listen. Let me get the mic, man. These niggas. Yeah, let me get the mic. One.
Your ass ain't got no job.
Let's drop. Get this.
You got 1 minute. You got 50 seconds. Nigga, go ahead.
Hey, yeah, I got 50 seconds.
Because
it's
you know that,
it never stops, man. It never stops.
I'm gonna talk while you talking.
Go ahead.
All right, cool. It hinders you. The job. Here's how the job.
Yo, this nigga a bitch.
Red Squid,
come on,
crazy.
Y'all bitch.
Hey man, Red Squid. Hey, let me say something. Red Squid is a white dude that really believe in aliens, man. So,
he drunk, bro.
Hey man, let me say what I gotta say, man. This nigga doing it on purpose, man. Let me say what I'm saying. Don't let him.
Let this nigga get it off. 50 seconds.
You know how the dude act out in class when the teacher trying to teach and shit. That's what Red Squid be doing. Hey, but anyway, it kind of hinders you if you looking at the big picture. Now, for the time being, it's like renting a house but never owning it. That little barber shop that you got, You can pass it down to your kids. You can't pass that job title down. You can work nepotism and probably get them in. So as it keep getting passed down, your fifth generation of great grandkids still got this barber shop, or still got this auto body shop, or still got this that But the small picture, hell yeah, give me the job. But if I'm looking at the big
Let me ask you
picture,
this. Let me ask you this, Drop. Would you rather own 100%? Would you rather own 100%? This for you too, woke, everybody. Would y'all rather own 100% of a company like a barbershop, a business that you own that make good money, sometimes not a lot of money, but you own it? Or would you rather get 1% from Facebook if you work for Facebook and they say, yo, we'll give you 1% equity in the company? That's it, 1%. Would you rather take the 100% of the barbershop or the 1% from Facebook?
1% from Facebook.
That's easy. See how easy that is?
And me, I would rather own 100% of my own Facebook.
I get
so I can give it
that
to
ain't
my
the
kids.
question. That's not the question. That's
I
not the.
know, but that's
See
the
how
fair
niggas like
question, though.
No, it's not. I didn't ask that
That's
question.
a fair question. No,
I didn't ask
Facebook
that
would be
question.
mine. I
did
got
not
Black
ask that
Book, right?
question.
It's mine,
I did not,
100%.
bro,
You trying to
listen.
say a little corny barbershop versus a billion-dollar
Okay, let me
company,
put it
dude.
to you like this, Drop. Since I'm in the music industry, whoa,
So that's crazy.
would you rather have 100% of your masters, right? Let's say you did music your whole life and you owned all your masters, but all your masters is worth $2,000. You got 100% ownership of it, though. Don't nobody own your masters but yours that's worth this $2,000. So can't nobody say that they could take your shit and use it. That's all on you. Or would you rather sell off your masters, only own 1% for somebody like Dr. Dre or somebody that could put it out there and possibly make it worth 100 million or 200 million?
That's still not a fair question. Would you rather want to be like Prince and keep your masters and still?
So that's why he's asking these type
You
of
keep
questions.
making it
Life ain't
lopsided,
fair.
though, man.
Don't cut me off. Just answer,
It's
bro.
too
I'm not
lopsided.
talking to you. That's why I
I'll give. All right, cool. I'm gonna let you get to that point. You got it. My bad.
Give me Dr.
No,
Dre
I know the point he
1%.
making.
Fuck
My
that
bad.
little folk
Yeah, that's
ass
what I'm saying. Give me
2,000.
Drake. I can make new songs. I can make new songs.
Thank you. This
I'm
where
always
it comes
make new
down to
songs. You got
ownership.
Tyler.
Right. This is what I'm saying. Like a lot of times niggas be wanting to own 100%, and I get it. Ownership is valuable, right? Like owning your house, yes, it's value in that. But when it comes to certain
you can
things
sell
in
it.
business, right? If you own 100% of some shit that's only worth $5,000, and somebody say, well, you could get 1% of this thing that's worth $5 million, but you won't own it rightfully all out. You'll own a percentage of it. People like the ego. It's an ego conversation that's to be had up in there somewhere. Where if you just want to say, I own this 100%, but it's not worth nothing. It's niggas right now. Nelly, Usher, right? Niggas talk shit about them. Well, they only own 1% of the Cavaliers. Dog. Do you know how much money them niggas get off that 1%?
Stupid bread.
Do you feel me? Do you feel me, woke? That not. And guess what? If your dumb ass want to own 100% of some all black league to where you finna get some niggas to go out there and try to compete with it, and you could do that. And struggle and struggle your way to it. And Ice Cube
Struggle, you would be like, yeah, we lost money. We didn't even have no revenue last
you know how
year.
much money Ice
We were
Cube
just trying to
lost doing
maintain.
Let me ask y'all a question, though. Let me ask y'all a question. Why is it, Prince, give me my master? See, they making billions of dollars off your music. So if you betting on yourself and you already saying mine only going to be worth $2,000, of course you're going to take the deal. Bro, let me finish.
Hold on, because you're talking about Prince.
That's crazy, man. They keep grabbing the steering wheel, bro. We going to get into something, dude. Cool. Now, if I'm betting on myself and I'm like, this song about to pop, Why let them make the $1 billion off of it? If I know it's gonna flop, yeah, give me the 360 deal. I don't got enough gold to even get this shit to pop. So I'm gonna need them to get me the pop. That's one thing. But if you ask Angie Stone, if you ask Prince, if you ask Michael Jackson, I could have kept my masters. When I tried to get them, they killed me. They
But
made
they on a
quadruple
different
zillion
level. They
dollars.
on a different
Wait,
level
wait.
though.
Hey, and
Right, bro, right. You can't
wait.
just put the nigga on
This
a
why
food stamps
wait.
against a nigga
This
with
is
a
why.
black card.
This is why I said this. This is why I
Who the fuck
prefaced
is
this
that
question
shit
about
on?
knowing the music industry. Your
Got one?
masters are something that
On the ground.
something that you don't own based upon the contract, right? They don't know what money they gonna make off of you. That's why they have to claim a percentage or full ownership of your masters, because most artists flop and they can't recoup nothing back from them. So in the case of Prince, that's a nuanced conversation, because you're looking at somebody who done already blew up. They done already proven that their business model worked. We talking about a nigga who ain't proven that their business model can work.
I'll be back, yeah.
Hey y'all, can I ask Woke a business question real quick? Where you at, Woke?
Now you said he'd be right back.
Oh damn, the county bounty nigga left. Damn.
He'll come back up.
I'm gonna call nigga phone. Whole ass pick up.
Whoa, nigga, bring your ass back up here, nigga.
Yeah, I got a business question.
Nigga, you ain't sent no parlays either, nigga.
That's what I gotta ask him about.
Yeah,
I got one in. It's looking good, man. You feel me? Like,
hey, Truth, you be fucking with them parlays, nigga?
Nigga, you can say let's flip heads or tails for 100, nigga. I'll give you the quarter.
You be coming up?
I mean, yeah, they can lose on the parlay. Which about the flip?
No, like just on a
on the parlay. Oh, okay, yeah. A lot of niggas be scared to do that flip
margin?
heads tails.
You hit
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I done lost more than I done won. I'll keep it a buck. But you gotta understand though, when I first started doing it, I was just betting. I'm just betting shit just to be betting, because I'm a gambler. You feel what I'm saying? But now I start being strategic with my shit.
Nigga, you know what I did last night, nigga? I had a 5-leg parlay. I was gonna hit $800, nigga. I got scared because Kansas came back and they got about like 4 points. I cashed out too early. My whole parlay ended up hitting last night, nigga. I was disgusted.
Oh, that would have fucked me up. Shit, Woke gave me a parlay one time, and I was out with my lady and shit, and I looked up. I'm like, oh, nigga, they offered me not like 800 or 900 on the cash out and shit. And me, I'm looking at the last game. I'm like, oh, they up. You feel what I'm saying? Like, fuck this. Like, nigga, I'm fucked up. I'm finna get some ass. And motherfucker, nigga hit for 15. Man, I looked at that shit the next morning, man. Them bitch ass niggas lost by 1, bro.
Damn.
I was heated like a motherfucker, bro. So I take them cash outs now, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Be rigging? Do y'all think Vegas be rigging some of them parlays, man? Like make a nigga miss a free throw and shit like that.
Did you not hear the shit that just came out where Dominique Wilkins spoke on why he left the game early like he did? Well, they wanted David Robinson to win the scoring title over Shaq. Right. And they made them niggas sit down. That's when David Robinson put up the 70. Like, nigga, that shit was playing, bro. Like, yeah, so that shit do be rigged.
Watch this, Truth Seeker. Fuck, we ain't even got to go back that far. A nigga just got banned from the NBA this year for fucking throwing games. Terry Rozier is under investigation right now for throwing games, and a bunch of other niggas
But you know what's crazy though? They throwing them niggas under the bus when we know it's the executives that's really pulling the strings.
That ain't the executives.
David Stern was over the NBA with the Robinson shit.
I'm saying that in that era, that was more about them promoting the league and wanting certain faces. You know what I'm saying? To be in the forefront. That's a way to do it. Like when you nuance it and you base it on gambling, you got to go to Tim Donahue. You know what I'm saying? The refs and shit.
Yeah.
Then you gotta look at these players and like certain things that they do in the game. Like, wait a minute, this nigga is usually 80% on layups. He didn't blew 3 of them bitches point blank range. Like, what's going on? You see what I mean? Like the NBA, and because what's happening now is with sports betting being so much more like
It's big money.
It's on your phone now. You feel what I'm saying? You ain't even got to go to a bookie no more. You got niggas in the league that might be making good money. You know what I'm saying? $1 million, $2 million. But nigga, if you on a team with Bron or John Morant, some of these niggas, and you looking like, man, this bitch made 50. You see what I'm saying? I ain't even got like, but
shit, Lil LeBron last night. Imagine if a nigga would have picked baby LeBron scoring for 50. No, just 50. Because you know it either be 10 points, 15, 20. Right. That might as well motherfucker put him for 15. 4 plus rebounds and shit.
20 bands off $1,000 bet. Just
not even 1,000. G, I'm thinking like $20.
20. That's what I'm trying to say.
Because them odds would have been crazy.
Because them odds is so astronomical. A nigga like he is not finna come out here and put them numbers up, and he did. But the point is, if we know it can happen that way, and I don't think Bronny, you know what I'm saying, Bronny ain't throwing no games, but we do know niggas that's like, okay, I'm placing my parlay. I got Cuz up in here. This nigga averaged 25, 7, and 6. All he gotta get me is 23 and 3. Nigga, that's stamped. I got it. You feel what I'm saying? You get out there and watch 14. The game. You like, hold on, this bitch 4 for 26. What the fuck?
Bruh, hey.
Then you gotta be like, did he bet on the game too? You feel what I'm saying?
Hey,
this
Bobby.
Hey,
Bobby, Pete Gage, G, look, I had everyone hit on my parlay. I had LeBron for only 15 points, G. 15. Why my man scored 12? LeBron fucking James, bro. 12 fucking points. Bro, I ain't even gonna lie. LeBron, Tyrese Halliburton, whatever the fuck that nigga name is for the Pacers, he another bitch ass nigga too. I don't bet on them two hoe ass niggas. Ever.
Paul George?
No, Tyrese. Halliburton, that nigga from the light skinned nigga from fucking Pacers. Yeah, no, call that nigga Halliburton. He a fish. You feel me, man?
You would have killed him.
That's funny.
Hey, you would have killed him too if you would have betted. If you would have betted the draw on that fight, that Roach and Davis fight. They said the niggas that bet.
I bet on the draw for that fight.
Came up like.
Oh, you won on that fight, bro?
Yeah, I bet on the draw for that fight because I really couldn't like. I was like, man, this
how much they give you?
So I bet on the draw. I put.
What was the odds on that?
It was like mine. It was like plus 3,000.
Oh, so that's 20. What you hit? Like what? 6 bands?
Come on, the draw?
Yeah.
No, how much I win on that? I think it was like 1. Yeah, but that's why I bet on the draw. Okay. But I bet on other fights too. I bet on fights on the whole card.
Yeah, I got Crawford. I can't wait for this Canelo fight. I got Crawford winning by decision. And I'm also gonna put him for a late round knockout between the 8th and the 12th.
I got Crawford for the knockout.
Oh, yeah, not the Canelo.
Man, look, bro. Everybody been
this
my
nigga
bad.
know. Truth no boxing if he got Crawford for the knockout. Because
look, they been doubting him, G.
Know that.
There's weight divisions for a reason. He's coming up 2 weight divisions, man.
Bro, he walk around 175, 180 on the regular.
Hey, you gotta know boxing, Truth. He's already that size.
I've been watching boxing for
no. But this is what I'm saying.
Crawford definitely the best boxer
he
in the world.
naturally Canelo size. Like if you look at them, Canelo is naturally Mayweather.
But your power don't always.
Hold on, wait. Listen to what I'm telling you. Canelo is naturally Mayweather size. Crawford is naturally a middleweight size. He most of the time he fight, he gotta cut a lot of weight just to get in there with niggas. Bro, look at Crawford when he not in training mode. This nigga's like 185 out there benching 300.
175, 185.
Bro, I done seen this nigga put MMA niggas on their ass. He's not a little dude at all. Like when
and everybody think he ain't strong, bro.
This nigga deadlift like 500 one time. They saw like weightlifters like, bro, we ain't know this nigga was strong.
But you want to know the main reason why I got him though, Bobby? Real shit. When you look at everybody that fought Canelo, right, and that he like just demolished, ain't none of them niggas ever been in a situation where they had to fight on their back foot We seen
Crawford box.
we seen Crawford do that with Jose Benavidez. You know, David Benavidez, oldest brother. He big as hell, bro. You get what I'm saying? Crawford fought him most of that fight. Like he'll stop and square up with him, but for the most part, that fight he fought on his back foot. And he put the nigga face down, ass up. Round 11, round 12.
And I've been watching boxing for a very, 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 very long time. That's why I'll be betting on these fights because I know styles make fights.
Yeah.
So somebody like Terrence, say I fight at 140, say I fight at 147 welterweight, but I'm gonna go up 2 weight classes to super middleweight or 160. Right. I'm gonna go up to 160.
Yeah.
My power. Sometimes these niggas powers don't. They power don't go to the division that they go.
I get that. I understand that, but this is where you missing out on Crawford.
I'm not saying Bud.
No, I get what you're saying.
He's naturally strong.
It ain't about being strong, bro. What I'm saying is that when Crawford trained, like even when he ain't got a fight, he training. You get what I'm saying? I've been to the gym out of Colorado with my cousin. My cousin got a boxing gym on 15th Place. You get what I'm saying? You feel me? Crawford trained when he not in fight mode, like he ain't got no fight up. When he's still in training, he's sparring and working out at 175, 185 already. He have to cut that weight when he start getting in fight mode. When he gotta go to 154 or 147 and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? He gotta cut that weight. That's what Bobby was talking about and shit. You feel what I'm saying? This nigga is strong for real, bro.
They the same. Hey, they super strong, but look at it like this. It's more likely.
Hold on 1 second, bro. He just fought at 154. He fought against Madrimov. That power didn't come up to 154.
Man, Madrimov is not no pushover, bro.
I know he's not.
He can take a punch, bro. You know them Eastern European niggas got some big ass heads, G. They can take some punches, bro. Think about it. Canelo did not knock out motherfucking what was that one nigga they had the trilogy fight with? The dude won the first fight.
Golovkin, I think.
Yeah. On my life, he got one of them type of heads.
I got Crawford winning. I got Crawford winning 10-8 every round. But I also would bet Canelo never touch that ground.
He gotta knock him down.
He's not touching that.
Nigga,
how can he win 10-8 every round drop? Come
on.
Yeah,
he got knocked down
10-9, whatever. He gonna win every round. And Canelo not gonna hit the canvas.
It's a possibility he can't.
Wait. I'm be honest. I don't got Crawford winning every round. He might out of 12 rounds. He might win 7 or 8. It might be.
I don't see him stopping Canelo, man. I see him beating him, bro.
He's gonna do him like Floyd did.
Wait. So if Floyd Mayweather, who was the size of Crawford when he fought Canelo, like the weight that Crawford fight at, like 145, that shit like that, even though he walk around at 180. If you say Floyd Mayweather, who was past his power prime, had anywhere near the type of power that Crawford had when he fought Canelo the first time, he would have knocked that nigga down a couple of times and out in that fight.
All right, I'll bet y'all that Canelo don't even get knocked down. You might get a knee thing.
No. He's going down to the ground. A knee is a knockdown, nigga.
Have you ever saw him get knocked down?
He almost did, but Bilbo stepped off the gas, bro.
Oh, he never hit that canvas.
Bilbo outboxed Canelo. He outboxed him all 12 rounds. And plus, you got to think, Canelo, he only fights in increments. He throws one punch at a time. Canelo don't throw combinations. Bilbo throws heavy combinations. Canelo didn't know how to deal with that. Bilbo was piecing that nigga up, throwing 5-6 punch combinations.
And he put him on the ground.
Canelo throws. He's sitting.
Nah, he almost could have dropped him.
Canelo sitting down on every shot.
Canelo went down when he fought Bilbo. He just
he ain't go down. He was on the ropes. He ain't go down not one time.
That nigga hit the ground and got an 8 count, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna be real with you, G. That didn't happen, bro. Go back and look at it. But it was a moment where if Bilbo would have pressed the gas, that nigga Canelo was gassed the fuck out, leaning on the ropes and shit.
You know why Canelo was gassed?
Because he came in there thinking that it was an automatic win, bro.
Right. And he sits down on every shot. That can tire you out. He's sitting down on every shot. Bilbo's sitting down on every shot. He's light on his feet. He's boxing.
But when you sit down on every shot, you open. All a nigga got to do is just hit your ass before you throw the shot, and it's gonna throw your
Right.
timing
He was
off.
outboxing him, throwing punch, throwing 5-6 punch combinations, outboxing him. Bing, 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 bing. You want to sit on your shots? You want to throw one shot at a time? I'm gonna throw 5 punch combinations. See how you deal with that, and I'm gonna fight you off the back foot.
And he didn't hurt Bivol like Canelo. If you watch his fight, what he do is he first off, Crawford would demolish Charlo. He would put him. He would put him on his ass. He would put him on his ass in 5 rounds. But look, Canelo, what he do is his thing is he beat the fuck out of your arms, bro. And he thought he was gonna do that with Bivol, and it didn't work. He like to beat the shit out of niggas' arms and wear them out. That's why niggas' arms be swole after the fight. That's how he got Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant was winning that fight.
Right, Canelo.
But he couldn't throw no more punches because his arms was hurt.
Right, Canelo don't throw punches and combinations. He's coming. He's sitting down on these shots. He's a Mexican fighter. He's a brawler. He's marching forward. He's putting his hands in he's doing not the Philly shell. He's cuffing up. He's putting his hands in front of his face, marching forward, throwing one shot at a time, sitting down on that shit, trying to break you down over rounds.
Yeah, but what happened when you fight a fighter?
The greatest of all time. A question before I hopped off.
What's up? Hey, nigga, I did. What the fuck was off in
I thought it was you.
Yeah, you know it was me.
It come back to you. But y'all can get back to y'all discussion. I just remember hearing somebody say, I want to ask you a question. I was already hitting the button.
Nah, it's all good.
I was say niggas want to talk boxing. I can talk boxing all day because I love the sweet science. I've been watching boxing for a very, very, very very long time.
Who you wanted to ask you about?
Hey, you think? Hey, look, I pick Mount St. Mary plus 32.5 on the spread. They had Duke negative 32.5. That means that long as they don't get beat by 33 points, I win that spread bet, right? Because I got them for plus 32.5.
Yeah, that's true, but I ain't even want to touch that. I ain't trust that shit. Like Duke
ain't no telling.
Duke a different, right, bro? Duke a different animal, bro.
I just had to throw one up.
Beat them niggas like you said by 60.
But nigga,
them type of bets. That's what I'm saying. Them type of bets I stay away from them type of bets because it could be what Woke said. Duke win by 60, or it come close to an upset to where the niggas like it's right. It's so fucking wild with them games because it's always like when I used to bet a lot, it'll always be like the last 3 years that they played this team, they beat them by a combined
but if it come close to
95 points, and then you be like, bet this shit finna be then you watch the game and you like, hold on.
But if it close to an upset, that benefit me though, because I pick Mount St. Mary plus 32.5. I don't think Duke finna beat them by 33.
But I'm saying it's so you could, bro. Duke have beaten them niggas by 60-some points before.
But when we just talk about this shit rigged though, Bobby. When we just talk about this shit rigged, how many people you think pick Duke negative 32.5?
Not many because of the fact the odds are better. No truth. The odds favor picking Mount Murray. That's why most people are gonna go with that shit, bro.
Most people
because
go
it's
with Mount
105 for Duke, right? And it's minus 115 for Mount Murray. So you know that they basically trying to sway you to be like, yeah, these niggas ain't about to dog these niggas in the tournament by more than 30 and all that. Fuck yeah, Duke about to punish them niggas, bro.
Yeah, they fuck around winning by 60. They got the number 1 pick, Cooper Flag.
I got Memphis over Colorado State too.
Hey Bobby, Duke done beat teams that'll beat that same team by 20. By 30.
I know.
So I already know, like, Duke about to punish them niggas. And Mount Murray's is actually in Maryland, too.
Yeah, that's why I said, like,
it's in Frederick County.
Yeah, Duke.
Hey, I got Memphis over Colorado State.
Now, what y'all parlays looking like, man? Somebody send me a parlay because I'm.
You say Memphis over Colorado?
No, I got Colorado State, bro.
I don't know. Colorado State got hoopers.
Yeah, but Memphis do too.
What about Vanderbilt?
I know, but it's like it's a.
I got St. Mary over Vanderbilt.
What about Ole Miss and North Carolina? I'm gonna go with Ole Miss.
I got North Carolina over Ole Miss.
You got St. Mary's over Vanderbilt. Are you
I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about the St.
Vanderbilt seen way more competition. The only real comp that St. Mary's seen is Gonzaga, and they lost to him twice.
And I think Vanderbilt got older players too.
I got Maryland over Grand Canyon too. I got Kentucky.
What about Troy and Kentucky?
I got Kentucky.
Yeah,
What about
Kentucky.
I got New Mexico over Marquette.
I don't know about that.
That nigga
And I got Connecticut over Oklahoma and Oregon over Liberty.
Oregon over Liberty, yeah. Connecticut over Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's a good
I
one.
don't know who on Oklahoma, so I had to look that up.
I ain't gonna lie, G. I'm just trying to get down to North Carolina and get a cash out.
You ain't gonna get it. That shit that you just told me.
Who said Oklahoma over UConn?
Not me.
No, not me. I said I don't know who on Oklahoma. Oklahoma usually have a good college.
Nah, they shit ain't really hitting
that's
on
why
shit.
I said you gotta watch it year by year. That's why that shit be like some years Duke will have a great team and they blow that school out by 40, 50 points, and some years it just be a okay Duke squad, and then that game be like 110 and 109, and like, you know what I mean? It ain't always close like that. But this year with Cooper Flag, yeah, Duke might beat them niggas by 50, 60 points, bro. I ain't gonna even count.
They got the tallest team in the nation.
Yeah, Duke is
and the
fucking
best
crazy
players
right now, bro. Yeah, they got the best players, and
they definitely do.
Yeah, bro, they crazy this year. I ain't gonna lie.
But you know, man, shit. I'm betting against the odds, bro. I'm an underdog, nigga. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh, I feel
I
you.
like the underdog.
I bet on Lipscomb earlier.
But nigga, you called me crazy, but I mean, you sent me that parlay. You had Chicago beating somebody. I was like, boy, your ass is tweaking. I was like, your ass tweaking. Real shit, boy. I knew Chicago wasn't winning that motherfucking game. Nigga, don't miss Chicago. Fuck
against
all
who?
that. I think it was like the Spurs when they still had Wemba and motherfucking buddy they just got from motherfucking Sacramento. What the fuck
they
the
was
little
somebody
spaz?
good. It was somebody better than that. It was somebody better than that. It was somebody
That's
with a
even
winning
worse.
record.
Team that played Auburn yesterday. I thought them niggas was gonna win the
That's
first
even
half.
worse.
Alabama State, they played Auburn. I put money on Alabama State to beat Auburn. They was looking good in the first half. Like, oh shit, I might win some money with these niggas. And these niggas got smacked in the second half. I said, God damn.
Yo.
I knew that. I had a 7 leg. Got everything right up until Texas Tech because I had them winning by 15 and a half. Them niggas only won by 10. I knew that shit was dead when I looked because I fell asleep. Woke up, looked at this shit. Everything else had green checks. Looked at this shit. And I was like, oh yeah, they only up by 5 with 4 minutes. Yeah, they not about to motherfucking. They not about to cover this shit. I just went ahead and laid back down. I knew they was gonna win the game, but it was just the odds ain't shit when you know what I'm saying. If it's minus 1,800, you know what I'm saying, for them to fucking win the game, it's like, man, I ain't putting that shit on my parlay. That shit is unnecessary. Might as well put some shit that is really gonna make the money change. But yeah, I should have just not added them for real. But everything else came through.
Yeah, you should have just cashed out.
Did y'all hit on the Super Bowl?
I probably should have, but truth, I don't know because, like I said, I fell asleep, so I don't know if the opportunity popped up or when it popped up. Because it was
for the cash
other games
out
going on. Going on at the same time.
Yeah.
Nigga, I cashed out.
Yeah, I would have cashed out. It definitely wasn't no cash out with 4 minutes left, and they only up by 5. Yeah, FanDuel knew.
Baylor just beat Mississippi State, nigga.
Nigga, my whole parlay
my first
last
one walked
night.
through. That was part of my
Yeah,
first
that's my
parlay.
first one too. And then I got Iowa being Litcom.
Hey, quick question. I don't want to switch the topic too much.
No, you
y'all
good.
Still want to? What y'all feel about Yellow Beezy and the Mo3?
That shit crazy, bro. Everybody getting hit with them indictments, bro.
That. What happened?
He was the one that claimed allegedly he was the one that
paid
was
for the
one
hit.
Involved in a murder for hire for Mo3.
Yeah, they say the killer broke a deal or some shit, right?
Yeah, the killer got the deal. He worked with the feds, so he got Yellow Beezy on the wiretap. They got all the money evidence and all that. Yeah, it's one of them.
He got capital murder charges too in Texas.
Yeah, capital murder. Yeah, he got hit with the RICO.
What was his beef with Mo3? What was the beef
with
him and Mo3?
It don't even matter, man. That shit.
No, I know it don't matter when it comes, but I just want to know, like what's the affiliation?
That's the best thing I could think of. Rap street shit, bro. I don't know that like the in or out details of like what they was going. I just know they had rap street.
Yeah, they all used to be friends and shit. They used to rap together. They was all friends, and then probably over a female though. They all used to be friends and shit.
Nah, it wasn't over no female. It's just over rap street beef. According to what they say about Mo 3, he was kind of like a bully and was, used to rob niggas and all of that shit back then and all whatever it was. This trash. Yellow Bees, you trash for even paying a nigga. All these niggas, all the niggas, bro, nigga. Trap Boy Freddy, yeah, he might get picked up too. All them niggas, bro, any nigga that pay to get somebody hit, I don't give a fuck whether we talking about the Chicago niggas, the New Orleans, Texas niggas and all, bro. That's the most garbage human being shit you could be. That's not no street nigga shit. All these fake mafioso ass niggas, I put 50 on your head and all, boy, you a rapper. You was a rap nigga without no real shit going on at all. You wasn't, and half the time, none of these niggas was big dope boys in their city before that, or niggas that had it, bro. You was probably a dusty little kid who got some money from rap. Now you want to live out your kingpin fantasy. Fuck all these type of niggas. Straight up. When he get to jail, niggas is gonna punch his motherfucking lips loose. Cause I ain't nothing tough about these niggas when they get to jail. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. I've been locked up before. Don't nothing be tough about none of these niggas when they get to bro. Listen, when I was in Cook County, it was this nigga up in there that had a strong arm robbery. Where he thought he was the toughest nigga because he robbing niggas without the gun. He just bully robbing niggas, beat you up, take your shit type shit, right? It was my homie up in there was Eileen. He was one of the moles. Blackstone. This nigga was probably the same size as me. 160, 165. You feel me? Buddy in there talking shit. The little strong arm robbery dude. And he a little cut up little nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Ain't no little guy. Hearing that talk, yeah, you bitch ass niggas. Woo. He back and forth out. One day Aline was like, hey, bro, you ain't finna do that while we up in here studying and shit. Woo. Dude got the bitch ass nigga. Woo, this and this. Come on, let's step in the bathroom. I'm damn near finna stop my homie Aleem, like, cuz you ain't gotta go in there and fight this little workout nigga. He like, nah, I'm finna put the hands on. Bro, Aleem skinny like when Snoop Dogg had the tank top on and Baby Boy.
He tall and lanky and skinny.
When a nigga tell you to step to the side, if a nigga tell you to step to any area where nobody can break the fight up, come on, let's make niggas think about what the fuck they saying.
We went in, them niggas went in the bathroom. Nigga, all we heard was boop, 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 boop. I'm thinking my nigga Aleem up in there getting work. Bro, when I tell you this nigga came out and cuz lip was so fucking swole that when he went to sleep, I'm talking about the strong arm bully nigga. When he went to sleep and woke up the next day, he had to go to the infirmary, like go see the nurse, because his lip had swole so much where it got infected. And it was a big ass, it was like pus and shit coming out this nigga lip. Right? So we like, damn, bro, you gotta go get that shit. You go to the infirmary, you go come back. When I tell you after that nigga was peaceful, slapping thighs with niggas, freestyle rapping with niggas now, and it's all to the good.
That's how it happens. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all a little story real quick. I'm gonna mute up. I was locked up back in 2010. I think I did 4 months at that time. Yeah, there was this one dude. He had shot. He had like he pulled off a drive-by shooting, right? And a little girl was in the crossfire, so he ended up killing the little girl, right? But I was in the hole at this time. I was on the second floor, and the nigga was in the hole with me. He was like, his cell was behind me. This nigga was like, man, that fuck ass nigga killed that little girl. So we was talking shit to the nigga through the vents. Next thing I know, the CEO's running from the nigga cell, whoop his ass. They bring this nigga out. This nigga out there crying for it. They maced him. He out there crying for his mom. I said, that's what you get, bitch ass nigga. Killed that little girl. He was in there crying like a little girl, man. I swear. They whooped that nigga ass just based off of that what he did. They was looking for a reason to go up there.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm laughing at this Yellow Beezy nigga and all these niggas that's getting caught with the Ricos and all that shit. Like,
that's why they turned Big Money into a pedophile joint, because niggas was getting fucked up, boy, when they was going downstate and shit, boy. They weren't going no Vandalia, Pontiac, or Menard, or none of that shit with no type of jacket that on them. You feel me? Like real shit. So they created Big Money and shit. You feel? But they got them housed in a whole nother section because they still got niggas coming down there on regular cases and shit too. So they got to separate them niggas and shit.
But I'm lightweight laughing at Mo 3. You know what I'm saying? If that's how he really got down, he was in the hood robbing niggas, bullying niggas. Well, that's what the fuck you get. Like I don't got no sympathy
In the
for the bully.
past, in the
Like he was
But
past.
them
fucking with
niggas was
people.
all cool though,
I'm
bro.
talking
You
about the
get what
past.
I'm
Regardless,
saying?
I'm talking about the
regardless,
past, Whoa.
he got what was coming to
No,
him.
Bobby's point
That's
was
how I look at
dude
it.
paid for the action. He's saying you a hoe if
But
you pay somebody to do your dirty
Man,
work.
it's so many
I'm
niggas
saying,
that
and
be
I'm
putting
no,
saying
out
this,
here,
I
Whoa.
don't
bro.
disagree with that.
Whoa,
But
this what
I
I'm
still
saying,
feel like
bro.
the nigga got what
If
was
I
coming
knew
to him.
you, no. I'm saying, whoa. If let's just take us and put ourselves in these positions. If at one point in time when we was coming up broke and dusty in the hood and Woke was on some bully shit and he might have took some from some niggas, but years passed and we all became rap legends and all of it, you know what I'm saying? And we making money.
Right.
Whatever little infraction you get with me after that, don't try to relate it back. Don't try to like that'd be crazy if I get mad at you after we done made all this money and be like, yeah, you was a nigga in '96 that robbed. You see what you'd be like, bro? You wouldn't doing nothing back then. When I was out here beasting you niggas, y'all wasn't on
Why you
no
ain't do
type of
nothing
time.
then?
Why you ain't do that
But you
then?
know what
And then
though?
you still
I
ain't do it.
get
You
you.
paid somebody else to do it, you bitch ass nigga. And the nigga
I
who
But
get
they
you.
did it
weren't even
snitched on you
one
because
of
he
the
was
niggas
scared.
that he robbed though. You get what I'm saying?
No, they
It ain't
wasn't.
like he robbed one of them. You feel me? So them niggas
So it ain't
probably
like he robbed
I
Beezy and
think they got
okay.
down on bro
No.
on
This
some.
what it was. This
I
what it
think they
was
got
for
down
real.
on bro on some
No.
jealousy shit. That's why
It
they
wasn't
kind of
jealousy.
separated.
It wasn't jealousy. Listen, Errol Spence is from where they from, right? Errol
Yeah,
Spence, the boxer, the nigga just got beat
yeah,
up by
yeah.
The
Crawford.
boxer,
All of them
yeah.
niggas from the same hood. Yellow Beezy, Errol Spence, Mo 3, all Trap Boy Freddy. Errol Spence is why all of this happened because Mo 3 used to be bullying him. And Errol Spence is like the hometown hero of where they from now. You know what I'm saying? So all of this allegedly came from Mo 3 bullying Errol Spence still and fucking with his baby mamas. That's all some old weird street hood shit.
4'3", 5'3". He was bullying Errol Spence, a professional boxer, nigga.
Bro, that ain't got shit to do with you. You, bro, listen. I'm from St. Louis. I know this nigga. I
I
know
know a
Corey
lot of
Spinks.
boxers that got him boxing
Right.
because of bullying.
Right. Right. I know
Mm-hmm.
Corey Spinks.
Errol Spence
I
from
know,
Man,
out
they
of
got
Houston.
bro,
He's
let me
footage
from
go
of
and
South
Mo.
Side.
understand.
They
He's from
got
the
You
footage
outskirts of
can,
of
Dallas.
Mo 3
Ain't no
knocking
Errol
the
Spence.
nigga out.
Errol Spence is
bro,
not from.
you
He's not from the
Yeah.
hood. He's from the outskirts of Dallas.
I
He
didn't
from
say he
where
from the
that.
I didn't say he from the hood. I'm saying all them niggas came up together. They all been knowing each other. You see what I'm saying? They all from the same parts. So all I know is that him being a professional boxer ain't got nothing to do with this nigga Mo 3 being a street bully. I know plenty of niggas that was professional boxers, but when it came to the street niggas, that like it don't matter. Niggas like you put your gloves on and I'll
Don't
shoot
matter.
through the gloves. Like you
Right?
feel
They
me?
know it's
Like
different, bro. It's
they know it's
different.
different.
It's a
Like
different
niggas like
animal than
a
being in the
dog,
ring, bro.
You know Mo 3 has shot up Mo 3 has shot up Breezy shit first on the same turnpike or whatever that was, the same on and off ramp. Mo 3 and them had shot up Yellow Breezy shit. And they might have hit him in the leg or something. But then like a year and a half, 2 years later, on the same expressway, they did the same thing. So they was
But you know,
hey,
that's what they say. Errol
come
Spence,
on.
realistically, that crash he had, bro, he was running from niggas when he
they
made that
said he
when that
was running
crash
from Mo
happened.
3. Thank you, bro. I
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah. They
talking
say he was
about.
running from
They
niggas.
say
You get
all
what
of
I'm
this
saying?
happened when Errol Spence got fucked up in that crash. They say he was running from Mo 3. That's why they saying all this happened
Oh
because Mo
damn! So
3
Mo 3, he
had
was a tyrant. That nigga was a real deal tyrant then.
But they said
yeah,
all
they
stem
said he
from
was a
niggas
thug
trying to
out
put a hit on
I
Mo
didn't know
3
that. I didn't
because
know
he
that.
was fucking his baby mama. You get what I'm
I didn't
saying?
know all that.
So the nigga was fucking the nigga baby
He was
mama,
fucking
and
Errol
that's why.
Spence baby
And
mama,
that
right?
and
That's
Errol
what I'm
Spence them
trying to say.
like you know them niggas Yellow Beezy, Trap Boy Freddy started getting on some whole shit with Mo 3 over that shit, and they put a hit out on him type shit. So shit, he did what the fuck he supposed to do. My opinion, shit. Motherfucker try to get me, I'm gonna come get you first, nigga.
Sound like a whole bunch of sucker shit by a bunch of
Yes.
sucker niggas.
Yeah, cause I definitely ain't fucking going after no nigga over no female, man. You can have that friendly asshole.
Man, well, yeah, you can have that, man. Bro, it's her pussy. It's her pussy to give out. You know what I'm saying? As long as you ain't taking it, as long as I ain't heard that you took it from her, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's
that's
different.
different.
But it's hers to give out. Yeah. So yeah, you can't do nothing. I don't care if that's your wife, nigga. It's still hers to give out, bro. She gave it to that nigga. So you can't be mad at him. Can't be mad at that nigga. She gave it to him.
On
So
me.
yeah.
No, that
it
shit
be
go.
that, but it
Be ready
also
to get at the nigga that
I know that,
motherfucking fuck they
but
bitch.
I mean, it be that, but when you dealing with the streets though, bro, like I understand it from the perspective of I gotta step on everything. I damn near gotta step on this bitch too. You know what I'm saying? Because it's too like if we just dealing with a regular nigga that work a job and your bitch go out here and fuck on somebody, you feel me? Walker's new, yeah, I get it then. But if you outside in the streets and your old lady fucking with this or that and kind of ops and you know what I mean, that shit it could get way more dangerous. You know what I mean?
It
Way
definitely
more
could
dangerous.
get dangerous, but it shows even more why you shouldn't fuck with that bitch. Why you shouldn't even fuck with
Oh,
that
GD.
messy ass bitch. And when ops is involved because you already don't like them niggas, you know what I'm saying? And then you got a nigga talking about, yeah, and I fucked your baby mother, you know what I'm saying? And that shit out there. So people looking at you a certain way, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this
Nah, you
nigga
just
said he
make a
fucked your
song
baby
like
mother.
Nas
He
did.
told everybody.
You just make a one mic song like
Yeah, make a
Nas
song
did.
right.
Nas ain't no street nigga. Don't nobody care. Motherfuckers fuck on Khalees.
He from Queens.
And that make you
He
a
from the
street nigga though.
projects, bro. You remember
Don't make you
staying
a
at my
street nigga.
project window, G?
Yeah, nigga. I know a lot of niggas from the projects don't make you street niggas. They just from the project. Yeah, projects don't make you street. You just
Man, you
from
know
the
we
project.
talking shit, man.
I know. I'm
trying to tell you. I hate when niggas be like, man, where you from? I'm like, that don't matter. I'm from Idaho. How about that? You know what I'm saying? Because it
Oh,
don't
live
matter where
I
you
be
from.
telling
It's
nigga
who
I'm
you
from
are.
Boise, Idaho, my nigga.
Bro, I tell nigga I'm from Shablip, Idaho, nigga.
It mattered to an
yeah,
extent.
you ain't never heard. It's a town of 14 niggas, and we knock shit out.
Hey, it mattered to an extent. Well, I can't speak for nowhere else, but growing up in Chicago, nigga, especially when all the projects was up, it could be a lane. You feel it could be a nigga that's straight up nerd ball. If you ask him where he from, and that nigga say, oh, I'm from the Hornets. I'm from Rockwell. I'm
Oh yeah.
motherfucking Robert Tate. Like,
Man,
even
I
if he
locked up with
lane,
some niggas from Rockwell.
even if
What's
he
that nigga
lane,
Eddie Murphy say in life? That
right.
nigga South from New York, goddammit.
Right, but I'm saying, even if the
out.
dude a lane, you gotta damn near be like, well, you from Rockwell? Hold on. Who
That's
your
stay lane.
Right, like, yeah, that's our lane. We ain't
Nigga,
gonna
we
fuck
got
with us.
lanes from the block too.
Yeah,
We fuck with them, but you bet not,
yeah,
nigga.
it might be 50 niggas ready to crash out behind cuz.
Yeah,
Well, you just gotta be
God.
cool on that. Like, yeah,
Nah,
where
but
you
when
from?
I say
Okay,
that,
cool.
I'm saying it in reference to people acting like because they from this place, that's
I
supposed to mean that
know
they gonna do
I
X,
know what
Y,
you're
and Z.
saying, Walt.
I be like, man,
Yeah.
nigga, it don't matter where you fucking from. Why you like? I hate when niggas be like, if you get into a back and forth with him, he gonna say, man, nigga, I'm from blah blah blah. We do this. I'm like, nigga, that ain't you though. I don't give a fuck what your city do, nigga. Your city
What
ain't
do
you,
you
nigga.
do?
You ain't doing none of that. Yo,
What
What do
going to
you
school
do,
and coming
nigga?
home, nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, cause I'm from the
Right,
hundreds, bro. You
exactly,
get what I'm
nigga.
saying? I'm from
Like
the
some of these
I'm from
niggas ain't
111,
even
nigga.
hang outside when they stayed in the project. Some of
And
these
we
niggas
was
ain't even go
outside every
outside
day.
when they stayed in the project. Mm-hmm.
You feel? We was
I
outside
say all
every
the
day,
time, look,
G.
I come from a small town in Mississippi. I saw my mom and my daddy, niggas standing under the shade tree getting drunk all day. I come from a fucking town like that.
But shit, we was getting busy in Greenville, Mississippi too. That's a small town, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Before we moved to Chicago, that's why my mama moved us to Chicago.
The town I come from ain't no shoot 'em
Our
up, bang
country
bang.
places
Niggas
always
standing under
got
the
some
shade tree getting
Greenville.
drunk.
You say
Some ass
what?
from like Greenville, North Carolina.
Nigga, we the real Greenville, nigga.
Y'all country niggas always got a Greenville.
we from the real Greenville, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? But like now, man, what Bobby said is real. Like we had a couple of lame ass niggas from the block, but them our lanes, bro. You better not fuck with them. We'll crash out over here.
These are suckers, man.
On like we the ones
Y'all
that
can't.
tease and slap the niggas around and shit and all that. Nigga, these are lanes. Nigga, you better not fuck with them, G.
That shit remind me of the Wire. He was like, man, they can't beat on Dookie like that. Only we
On
can beat on
me.
Dookie like that.
On me.
They
On
can't beat on
me.
Dookie like that. Only we can beat on Dookie like that.
Yeah. Like shit over here in Holy City and shit. You know, like my man, like my cousin and shit.
That
Tay,
nigga over there in the Holy City, boy. Calm down.
yeah. You know, man, all my family over here in Holy City. That shit crazy.
Man,
I'm
that's what's
nigga,
up, man.
me
Shout
and
out
my
to the
brother.
Holy City, Terror Town, all that.
Me, my brother, and one of my other cousins, we the only GDs of the family. Everybody else, big vice lord around
So
this
you in
bitch.
the Holy City and you a GD. How that work, bro?
I got a big family over here, bro.
Okay, yeah, I was just gonna say, boy, you You over there with niggas standing on their square, fuck the pork, all that shit.
You know, my cousin, they all grew up on the PL, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
I'm about to go in the house and give me a pork chop now, bro.
You say
I mean,
yeah,
I'm GD, nigga. I eat pork too. Shit. Yeah, all them niggas grew like shit, 16 for real. You feel me? Like 16 to 21st, down to Roosevelt, all that shit, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Pulaski back to motherfucker.
Man, I miss my
To
neighbor
Spalding.
Bowie. She was so cute. I should go over there and visit her ass, see what she up to.
Nigga eating a dick.
Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. Only because I know, like, she be working from home. She be having a little girl there and shit. Yeah, it was when I used to stay in some apartments over there and shit. She used to stay upstairs.
Them be the ones that eat the most dick. Woke be like, hey, put that baby in the room, goddammit. Keep this dick between them phone calls.
She was pretty conservative though. She used to come down and smoke weed with me and shit. She used to always be like, yeah, you gotta move. You know what I'm saying? Because she just ain't want, be fucking with me like that, and we live in the same building and shit.
Oh, shut up.
I need to go back there and be like, yeah, move, bitch. Man, we supposed to be fucking.
Yeah, I ask y'all a question real quick.
I'm on the floor.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, yo, Truth Zone and everybody on the panel, have y'all ever heard of white space?
What the
shit you talking about?
Wait, who said that? Bobby,
don't get him started, Bobby.
Your fire
I didn't even say nothing. I just unmuted my mic. What the fuck y'all talking about?
Sound like you
I heard somebody say,
little
"Don't
porch,
give a fuck about what you talking about." I
yeah,
thought it was you.
You're a dumbass. Hey, see, Truth at the same time said, "What's that about?"
I did hear somebody say, "Don't nobody give a fuck about what you talking about."
I heard that too, yo. Why y'all play so much, man? It's all right. Y'all want to talk about Beezy some more? All right, let's talk about. I told y'all not to trust.
Damn, I asked you what's that about.
Yeah, what is about? What's the white space?
All right. So the white space is the space beyond the darkness we see in the night.
Shut your bitch ass up, Don. I knew we didn't care about that shit. Let's get back to the yellow bees.
Hey, yo, Bobby. Hey, yo, Bobby. Bobby, you trash, Bobby.
About the white space between the
you trash, Bobby. Bobby, you trash, Bobby. You'll never beat me, dog. Let's fight about something.
I don't even want to be around you, nigga.
All right, then. Yeah, all right, then. Shut the fuck up. You don't know
nigga,
nothing smart.
You
don't know nothing smart.
It look like insects bite on you, bro.
Man, listen, Bobby.
It may be bugs on the rest of you mugs, but there ain't no bugs on me.
Man, you trash, Bobby. We know you trash. You fake Movado looking motherfucker.
Thank you.
Hey, look. Thank you.
Bro, listen. I look like a fake Movado. Thank you. I'm a black ass, ugly nigga. But my personality is gonna always keep me in the presence of any bitch that you think you can get. I'm talking about the bitch that you think you can marry, bro. I had that bitch gargling dick and balls.
Listen, man, you getting personality bitches.
No,
the little low lifes like yourself.
No, I'm
saying, look, low life, low life
bitch with entertain you, bro. I'm saying whatever bitch that you can marry would just be a ball.
Listen, man, you the clown in real life and on the internet.
The heights of your relationship.
All you do is yell,
my nigga.
All you do is talk loud, Bobby.
Bro, I'm saying
all you do is yell in the mic.
The best you can do in a relationship is the bitch that suck on my balls.
Whatever, Bobby. I don't even. You know what, Bobby?
I done seen you before.
You trash, Bobby.
Like a white man with dreadlocks. You should cut
a white man with dreadlocks.
Yes, you wanna. You
how
trying
you
to be black, bro? You wanna tap in. You wanna tap in with your black side.
Look. I'm the blackest and I'm the whitest person and the most Chinese person you ever met.
I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I'm the most of all three of them.
It's the same shit that
but you can't never beat me though, dog. Like you get beat by a hybrid, bro. You get beat by a hybrid. You
got your picture, man. So you gotta ask. You gotta ask why Satan on your channel. See what I'm saying? Well, you like to bring that shit up when it come to me. That's Red Squid. Why Zay had his picture when he was up in that ride and sent them a picture of him with them righty ass dreadlocks and all that. Man, I don't be capping about
look, you trash, bro. I'm the whitest, the blackest, and the most Chinese, and still you a lesser being.
Give us the white space information. Go ahead. Let me mute up.
Nah, I don't want to give you no. Why the fuck would I want to say something about information after going through it with you?
It was stupid to begin with. I just want to hear how much dumb it go.
Why is dumb? Because you won't know about it.
That's why I'm muting up so you can give it to us.
I don't like you. Man, listen, man. Yeah. So space is vast. You know what I mean? It say there's a limit, but it's infinite at the same time. So do y'all believe in NASA and what NASA got to say? Yo said mulattoes are winning. Nah, don't clump me up in your little group, mulatto. No.
My nigga mulatto in the building. What's good, mulatto? Nigga,
No,
come on
Lord.
up here and fuck with me, man.
Nah, don't what? Damn, Truth Zone.
I fuck with that nigga, man. That's my nigga over there, mulatto. I fuck with him, man.
Hybrids and mulattoes don't get along.
Oh, you a hybrid?
Yeah,
I'm
he
trying
a
to figure
hybrid.
out.
Come on,
You
Truth.
said-
You know he Truth. Hey, Truth. You know he a hybrid. That nigga
he
mixed
said
with bitch and
hybrids
hoe.
and mulattoes don't get
Yeah, because he
along.
mixed, man. You know when you mix a bitch and a hoe, this is what you get, a squid.
Hell no, you wrong for that, Bobby, and you ugly for it too. But that's old news, man. Hey, yo, Bobby, your raps is like what your face look like. That's why you ain't got a deal. Hey, yo, Bobby, the best thing about you is the beats. That's it. If it wasn't for the beats, nobody be listening to your trash ass. You sound like you retarded.
That's the best thing about most rappers.
Yeah, all right. Why you trying to be like everybody? You should be yourself, which is probably a bad idea.
No, I'm being
maybe
myself.
maybe that's what's fucking up your career. Is you too much of yourself?
Yeah, I'm not trying to be a rapper for a career, bro. I rap because I'm great at it and it's my hobby.
All right, you Young Pharaoh with the mic. All right, I got you. You and Young Pharaoh need to battle. It could be South Egypt versus North Egypt with your goofy ass. You don't even believe in that shit.
This let you know what time period Red Squid is stuck in. This nigga is still bringing up Young Pharaoh and niggas that ain't nobody spoke about in 5 and 6 years. Red Squid,
part of the conscious community.
Your time is gone, nigga. I'm not. I don't give a fuck about you conscious niggas. Especially a white boy that believe in aliens. Bro, Red Squid.
Yo, listen, just because I'm lighter than you, don't mean I'm white.
Dude, you is a white man.
I'm not a white man, you cocksucker.
Yeah, both your parents white, I thought.
No, both your parents. Listen, man, don't.
Yeah, both my parents.
What's wrong with
niggas
y'all?
from Mississippi? Both your parents.
I don't care about them. I don't care about them.
You don't care about your parents? Cool.
I don't care about your parents and your family. You want to put your babies onto this, man? Like, stop fucking around with people's family. Why y'all so childish? Why the fuck you so goddamn childish and reckless with your words?
You showed me that you got 2 white people as parents.
Shut the fuck up, man. You don't know nothing about me, Bobby. Why don't you act like that?
I know you a white man. Like, why you denying that?
You say that because you only trying to be down-putting or derogatory, but you'll get your ass whooped.
What's derogatory about calling you who you are, bro? Come on.
Because you lying on me, you dumbass. Like, what the fuck? If I called you a Chinese man, you not going to take offense?
I don't have to take offense because I can just turn my camera on and niggas look at me and say, oh, that nigga's definitely not Chinese.
Okay, I could turn my camera on. You see a hybrid, bitch.
You gonna see a white man.
You
gonna see a white man with dreadlocks.
Listen, put your bitch on this dick and see how white she feel, you cocksucker. Hey, look, man, Bobby, stay on topic. Stop getting gay with everything, man. God damn, stay on the information, bro.
Why does you said stop getting gay, but then while I'm looking in the comments, it says, why does Red Squid say gay shit?
I don't even care. I just know that you interrupted a good, genuine question. I had no malice in my words.
Yeah, you interrupted a bit. You interrupted a bill.
Oh, yeah, your bill.
Talk about white space.
A white space.
Of course the white man want to talk about a white space, but go ahead.
I'm the skeet man. How about that? To you and your peoples, I'm skeet man. That's why you call me white man. You think I'm sperm. You's a lame. Stop being so nasty and gutter brain. God damn, Bobby Knight. You don't even got no armor. You the tarnish that they use to clean the armor of knights on the armor. Like Bobby, you should take the K off. I don't know what you got a K on that bitch for. Put the N on there. You dark as hell. That's nighttime, you stupid motherfucker. Everybody know that. Everybody know you bluffing, putting a K on that bitch because you self-conscious of your darkness. and you're a disgrace. So that's
you
like
telling
that's the
me
bad
that
part.
I hate, bro? The one thing that I love about myself more than all you fake white people is the fact that I'm so black. That's why y'all bring it up so much.
But you're a disgrace, dog.
You niggas talk about melanin so much just to get up here and see a nigga that look like Midnight and be like, look at him, he black.
Yo, you a disgrace.
I wish I was
though,
dark
Bobby.
like that. I wish I had skin like
you
that.
Goofy. You're
I
so
wish
goofy.
I looked like a piece of charcoal.
You think, you so childish, right? Hey, look, you a disgrace, Bobby. Your skin complexion is null and void at this point. Look how you've been living your life. Don't you got bodies? Yo, you gotta pay for all of that. You're not a definition of a man or none of that.
You said, do I got bodies?
Yeah, don't you got bodies? Don't you going? Ain't you being dragged back to hell and shit when your time is up?
You say I got bodies, bro. What type of bitch ass shit is you talking about? I ain't never did no harm to nobody. What the fuck are you saying?
Oh, all right, that was just a gamble, a shot in the dark. But usually that hit dumbass motherfuckers.
Yeah, because that's what white people do. That's what white men police do. They just throw shit out
you
there.
Better not
you gonna
lying,
do that,
Bobby. The shadows on your ass if you lying, dog. You fucking with the wrong one, son. I definitely, God.
Nah, it's cool.
Go look
thank
at Bobby.
Thank y'all for letting this white man on the panel to try to get niggas to admit to harm that they never did to nobody. This nigga asked me, do I have bodies?
I don't know Bobby really. I mean, he's a good person. He got some.
But I take it back though. I do got bodies. I got your mama as a body. I got your girl as a body. I got your aunties as a body. All them white women in your family.
There you go. Bringing your babies up.
Then slid on this pole, nigga.
I told you not to do that. I said don't bring your babies on.
Your lady too.
Man, whatever, man. Yo, Bobby,
your lady too.
Why is you
that's
trash,
what niggas do.
Bobby?
Weirdo niggas gotta talk about my babies when I talk about they ladies. It's cool.
Listen, man.
I'm not gonna let
that
affect
about
me
families at all. That's y'all dumbass, always so immature.
One
all
thing
y'all
I know
do
is
disrespect.
I'm talking about grown
negative.
I'm talking about grown up.
All
you talking about children, nigga.
Yeah, I'm talking about your whole family, you bitch.
Good.
Fuck you and everything you love,
I'm
dog.
just gonna talk about them. I'm just
gonna
talk about the. I ain't gonna talk about your whole family. I'm just gonna talk about the bitches in your family that I slid on.
You so disrespectful, right?
I'm not gonna talk about your family.
Always so disrespectful.
I'm just gonna talk about the bitches in your family that I slid on.
And say whatever you want.
I'm not gonna speak on your family.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna talk on the hoes in your family I slid on. Straight up.
All
them white bitches in your family that I slid on and fucked the shit out of. I'm talking about I will break your heart with information.
Whatever.
That lady that you love so much that you swear that you want to marry and have kids.
You talk to white folks like
bend her ass over and break her back, bro. You ain't never seen that little white lady coochie stretch like that.
Yo, do it to yourself,
her shit busted out.
Do it to yourself, man.
I destroyed
them. Do it to yourself, man.
Your whole bloodline destroyed,
man. Hey, look,
every time you look at your pink body in the mirror, every time you look at your pink body in the mirror, you're disgusted because you know that your wife,
your girl, like Root did,
your
dog.
mama,
listen, man, you on
everybody,
the wrong path,
bro.
Bobby. You'll never make it.
They in love with Twix bars.
You'll never make it
with Snickers,
talking down to me, dog. You'll never be blessed.
Snickers
talking against me,
That's
dog.
what they in love with.
You weird, dog. You a weirdo. You got this animosity for what? You talk this shit to me for what? Like you can't debate, debunk, or even win against me in anything dealing with intellect. What the fuck is your problem? You fucking idiot.
Nigga ain't said nothing intellectual yet, but I'll let you get it. I'm cool.
All right. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Need to grow up. Stop playing on the internet. This shit about revealing the truth so that the younger people coming up don't have to depend on the false narrative. And y'all get up here playing and go on whole hour-long tangents about some gangster hood shit. The fuck is y'all talking about, man? Not you, Truth Zone. It's these people up here polluting your concepts of what a panel is, what it is supposed to be when it comes to, look, we could get on the panel and talk. It's originally for that we build and we talk about shit the government try to shut the fuck down. You hear people all the time lose connection talking about they done tried to shut me down because I'm telling the truth, y'all, right? Where you think that came from? That came from some real things. So I don't care if people knew or they old and they lost their ways or whatever. That don't got nothing to do with me. I'm on my own tempo. And I'm going to tell you like this, brother. Good luck on whatever you do, man. And just stay to the truth. That's it. Because people like to hate on the truth and they deviate. And they want to goof. You know what I mean? So sometimes, listen, y'all need to stop it. Y'all not even funny talking about people's
Set
family.
your weird ass up. I'm gone.
All right, be
I'm
quiet
back.
then.
Yeah, what happened, man? It's all good.
So yeah, I was just trying to ask if you knew about what white space or the concept of white space and what that was about.
You said say it again?
White space. You ever heard somebody speak on white space?
Nah, bro. I ain't never heard it. I'm not familiar with that.
Right.
But hold on, what happened? Like, what the heck with everybody? That's what I'm saying. I step away for like 5 minutes at a time, 10 minutes at a time, come back.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like it don't matter what panel you go to, people are always gonna have contention with one another, man. It's always gonna be there. I can go to the most so-called civilized panel, and niggas gonna have friction with each other, man.
Well, this what the last man standing looked like.
Hold on, Squid. The vast majority of the dialogue everybody was having, it was all right, man. But that's what come with this shit. Ain't nobody polluting my panel, bro. It's entertainment, man. It's shit. I don't take this shit serious, man.
Well, it's serious because people hear you, and you don't want to be seen as a fool, right?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna keep this shit going all day, man. Anybody want to come up here, man? I'll keep this shit running all day. We got 24 people in the building, man. Y'all make sure you get them likes up for me, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't niggas be taking this shit serious, man. Niggas come up.
Listen,
I don't about this. It's entertainment.
Well, I understand you, Drew. I just I wouldn't like let a lie be told to you. Right? Like later somebody just came up and lied right in your face, right? Let's say you didn't know, right? Why would I just not say something about it? Why would I not? Why would I just let somebody lie to you in your face? Even if I don't care how much I know you, right? I'm just saying that there's people out here, the demons would try. I'm not talking about people. I'm just saying in general, right? Well, demons will try to bring you down, even if they see you, right, doing something good. Like Nagajini, I don't know who he talking about. He never had weight in all the 10 years he was on the internet. So it's like, I don't want you to be like surrounded by lames, right? And then, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not calling you no names or lames and shit like that. But it's like Nagajini, I don't know who he talking about, but it's odd that people acted different because you're a new brother. You hear me? So I just wanted to just, I mean,
you saying like I'm new? No, I've been doing YouTube. I've been doing this shit for like 4 or 5 years, man. It's just I'm probably a new kid on the block when it comes to like a lot of you all, But other than that, sometimes I'm not biased, though. I fuck with all y'all, man. I ain't taking nobody's side. I ain't with none of that shit. Because then that would be considered dick riding. I just try to remain, neutral and unbiased as I can, because everybody has a different point of view on everything, man.
Right. And people got a right to defend themselves. You know what I mean? People got a right to not say shit at all if you ain't got nothing good to say.
Yeah, nigga, this is what happened. Niggas argue with each other. People argue. People have differences in opinions. Some niggas argue with each other. One nigga might believe in Jesus Christ, and one nigga might not. One nigga might believe in the whole NASA theory and moon landing. One nigga might not. It's differences in opinions. Some niggas believe we came over here on a goddamn slave ship. Some niggas don't believe in that theory. It's just difference in ideologies, bro.
But there's a truth though. There's somebody's right, somebody's wrong.
Right.
Most times.
Somebody's truth. Our truth might not be your truth. You see what I'm saying?
Well, universal truth is what they call the truth. The truthers concept is about the truth that affects us all. Right? Like, right. Yes, you're right. Technically, there's things that is you and there's things there's another person, right? Separate people. But when it comes to, let's say, the truth about how exactly the things had transpired here in the land or in the world, right? It's a truth to it, right? Like we all living in the same world. So whatever NASA is doing, for example, the truth about that is what it is. It's not what another person thinks about NASA, and that's the truth. It's about what the truth is. Like, what is NASA? What are they really doing? Whatever they really doing, that's the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Got you. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm saying to anybody listening, to any of my subscribers, when these niggas get to having friction with one another and yelling at one another, just get your popcorn and enjoy the show. That's all I got to say, man. But yeah, I see what you're saying, Red Squid, man.
Yeah, so I'll tell you something, right? So, Sanchez been a name thrown around a lot about what he talk about how he act and thing, but what he talk about is flat earth, right? There's information in this world that would tell you exactly what the cosmologies of the ancestors' accuracy was. So it's like it's not really a mystery. It's just that you'd have to go either research it yourself or you have to hear somebody build on it. So would you believe a cave painting?
What I believe him. Say it again.
Would you believe a picture of like a cave wall, a rock wall?
Nigga, what?
like
what I believe. Say it one time.
Like a cave art, like a cave painting.
But I believe that.
Like all right. If you seen a cave painting and it showed something that looked like either the shape of the earth or a 3-fingered person, would you think it was imagination or creativity, or would you think that they was?
It can be creativity because somebody can go look at a cave and draw it down, make it an art. Like they can be an artist and go look at that shit and like just draw it and put it on a picture, right?
All right, so listen, man. So you got evidence, right? I see you, Bobby. Yo said the shit ain't deep enough. Man, listen, man. So cave paintings ain't real. I mean, listen, I'm sorry. I can't be crossing streams, truth zone, my bad. So cave paintings, all right, is something that I used to study, and it was just a personal thing, right? I just went on Google. This is years ago, right? I went on Google and I did a quick look on cave paintings, like the results, and I just got all the ones that might be cool to look at and examine. And so I just gathered up these cave art, rock art, shit that looked like was scribbled on a wall out in the desert and shit like that, right? And so I looked at all these things. So like, you know what I mean? That's the angle that I'm coming from, right? It's like what level of validity would you give?
And so Red Squid, you buy into the whole NASA theory, the whole you subscribe to that, bro, to the ideology, like outer space and like moon landing and etc.
Right.
I'm like asking, do you subscribe?
What was subscribe to what? I ain't hear that
like,
part.
To NASA and all that shit there.
No, NASA is a liar.
Okay.
Yep. NASA is deception, right? Government level, shadow government level deception. Yep. So you familiar with Operation Paperclip, right? Where the Nazis came over to America?
Yeah, I've heard of that. I'm familiar with it.
Right, yeah. So that's what NASA came from. So NASA is an extension of the concepts that was brought over or whatever have you. Yeah. But yeah, I'm about to do a build on white space, man. I'm not trying to steal none of your viewers or no shit, but
yeah, put your it's all love, man. Put your name in the chat. I think you wrenched up over here. Everybody can sub up to your channel, man.
Nah. Not that. I'm saying that because I'm about to. That's why I brought it. That's why I brought the question. I just wanted to know what was people's consensus to something like that. You know what I mean? And so, and if you didn't know, it's what they call fringe theory, right? Where it's not substantiated by mainstream.
Now somebody look, hey, hold on, Red.
Academic.
Somebody in the chat, they say, "Hey, you a Bible believer? Do you subscribe to the Bible and shit like that?"
Yeah, I fuck with the scriptures, definitely. I fuck with the scrolls.
Shit. So I ain't know that. But it's all good, GT.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be a Christian, man. Christians is against the law, technically.
You a Hebrew, you a black Hebrew Israelite?
The scriptures is real, man. The scrolls is definitely real, though. You know what I mean? You don't have to. You don't
When you
have to
read the
be a
Bible,
part of. You don't have to be a part of no group, brother.
Right. Now, I'm not part of the group, man. I'm not part of no Bible community, no Aboriginal community, no flat earth community, no globe earth community, no conscious community, no spiritual community, no fucking doorknob community. I'm not part of no clique. I ain't grouped up with nobody. If you fuck with True Zone, you fuck with True Zone. That's for the weak. Niggas, men and women to go click up with one another and be in groups. I ain't with all that. I'm a lone wolf. If you fuck with True Zone, you fuck with me, man.
Yeah, I hear that. I respect that. You know, I took the concept of conscious community upon my own self, whereas it's not anybody's definition, because the term conscious community came from this dude named he's a cultic white dude named Steiner, Rudolf Steiner. He created that term conscious community, and then it's been used like in a way to grift upon the people. And so when I use it, like I do a hashtag or something about it, I mean by definition. So that's worldwide, universal, the whole, cosmos, anything that's conscious. That's what I'm saying.
Do you worship the God in that Bible? The gods and guys, whatever you want to call them in that Bible?
Now, there's only one God, only one creator deity that I acknowledge.
Who's that?
Or that exists. Who? That's the one creator deity, the one.
Who?
The one. The one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Some people say Heavenly Father. The ancient peoples call them Ainu and all that stuff. All that, like, those were just an attempt to put people in a box or put something in a box. You see what I'm saying? That's why they changed.
I don't deal with the Bible. I don't deal with none of those deities.
Right. You ain't. So that mean you ain't read it, right?
I don't read the Bible front to back.
Oh, so you read it front to back?
Yeah.
Don't say a million times.
I've read the Bible front to back many a times. When some people read the Bible, they take this shit literal, man. So that's what the confusion comes into play at. A lot of people take the Bible and they don't know how to dissect it. They don't understand what the Bible is conveying to them when they're reading it.
Mm-hmm. Right. The Bible was used as a weapon by Freemasons in what they call African Methodist Episcopal.
So you don't think Freemasons didn't play a part in They got a Freemasonic Bible, my nigga, that most presidents put their hand on when they get inaugurated.
Yeah, I'm saying the pastors. I'm just talking about the first church pastors were Freemasons. So that's the use of the Bible as what you're saying, right? When people don't know what they reading or what they listening to, because really people went to church and they just listened to somebody else interpret, right? Or read the Bible to them and shit. I'm just saying, most people, I don't know I can't speak for everybody. I'm just saying, some people be going to church for years and they get the Bible read to them, but they themselves never read it. You know what I mean? So it'd be like that. What about the Quran? You read the Quran?
No, I never really dealt with the Quran before. I know people that are Muslims and they deal with the Quran, but I never read it.
Don't worry, you ain't missing.
I never felt intrigued or enticed to read the Quran. It's never my thing, man.
Well, it's only a few literary works that's ancient that would even be notable mentions for real. And the Bible and the Quran is good sources if you want to know what most of the world is saying, right? Because out of them two religions or whatever, that's a lot of people, right? But then you got other stuff out there, whatever, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I don't promote no cult or no, organization, no established situation. Because really, at the end of the day, the tide ends just ain't got what it takes, right? And it's like, I don't know, man.
Got you. Damn, Red Squid. I ain't know you was into the Bible, but it's all good. I ain't gonna, I'm not gonna look at you any different, bro. It's just shit. Some people, I feel like it's just levels to this shit. Some people might some people might still be involved in religio, the Bible and worshiping the deity. More power to you, man. More power to anybody like you, man.
Hey, yo, check it. It's not even just the Bible is unedited. What they call it when it's a compilation of scrolls, right? And from its original compilation, it's been edited down, right? And so they found some scrolls in some caves back in the day, and those were books that was originally in the Bible, right? And so if you were to take that into account, that this story is something taken from the Bible in today's version, right? If you put it back there, what you will see is the type of attitude that people that is of God have towards the heathens and the negativity, like the
You
devil
say
and
God
this
had
book.
because of heathens, bro. You
Yeah.
sound like a black Hebrew Israelite, nigga. That's they talking, but you sound like one of them.
I mean, those are the language, those are words that are used. I mean, they might, I don't know, they might, I can see what you're saying that they use those words, but I mean, the word is just the word, it's the
Yeah.
definition.
To the people in the chat, I had a Christian over here 2 weeks ago. I think it was me, the realist McCoy, and a few other cats that was up here. And he was like, every talking point this guy had, he was referencing the Bible. He couldn't depend on his own logic, and that was I found that odd.
Yeah, that's bad.
Like I said, man, I heard it. I heard this all the time. But hold it, you gonna be up here for a while, bro? Anybody want to hit the panel, man? I gotta step away for like 2 or 3 minutes, man. I gotta do something real quick.
Oh man, somebody hit the link, man, because y'all don't want to hear me talk. Y'all, I do a lot of talking on my own channel, brother. I'm gonna just be quiet.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep this panel going. Like I said, I'll keep it going for the next few hours, but I need to step away for a couple minutes. Anybody want to hit the link? Y'all more than welcome to.
Yo, say I'm indoctrinated. Hey, look, man. And listen, man. When it comes to scriptures, if a person got a particular part or a scripture or a line or a verse or whatever that they got an issue with, they go from there. But altogether, you can't say I'm indoctrinated because I chose to read a book. Like all right, so true, books could indoctrinate people, but you trying to put me in a religious box that I'm not going to be able to, you're not going to be able to put me in there, yo. Like, I know the scripture too much to know that whatever you got to say about things, it's not as important. So it's like, you can't speak on where we at because of our ancestors' prophecies, because you haven't been mature enough about the word of God, because you think God can't talk to you. God wouldn't leave you no message. God would have no way out for you because, you know what I mean? Like, whatever dumbass reason. Right. And so people believe in what these others is saying, and you throwing the whole thing away when their source, there's a source to their government, to their laws, to their ways of life and civilization come from those ancestors mentioned in scripture. And that include the allegories. It include the metaphors and all of that, because it's multi-dimensions. It's multi-dimensional, it's omnidimensional. Like, people that read the scripture know that they pick up the Bible, they'll read something they ain't never see before, even though they read it more than once. And so it's that type of living word reality that even the opposition can't fight against. And so the pressure exists to this day, thousands of years later. And there's all type of ways to prove Christ lived through the people who is documented in history of existing and having his artifacts and testifying to being a witness. So at the end of the day, the Antichrist, anti-God, and all that type of shit, man, that shit, we know about all of that already. And so, that's, you know what I mean? It is what it is, though. Look, all praise to the creator, man, but you will never see Red Squid pushing no type of like spiritual teachings on people to be like forceful or no shit. You know what I mean? You can, that's your life you got in your hands, man, I guess. Fucking, you know what I mean? That's not my business. It's between you and the higher power, right? And so people need to like stop being so egotistical, thinking it's all about themselves. Where this knowledge of self, master self, and then you yourself is a god, and then this and that. What? But who is the higher power? And does the higher power have respect programmed into nature? Huh? Does the Most High get automatic respect from the birds and the trees and the whales and the dolphins? See, these words exist, so that means there's a truth to it. Who could be the truth to what supreme is? What's the truth to the ultimate when all around us is the lowly? The ultimate still exists, right? Some people can see it. So it's the word, man. It's the word that we win. It's the word that they use spells to defeat the people back in the day. Right? So the power of the word is the truth. And with the true words that came from Jesus' lips, he did a blood magic on his own self. That's technology. And so there's things that come with that, like a great earthquake. You got Romans. Who the fuck is Romans? It's been warfare for 1,000 years and plus, more than that, thousands of years, son. This is war out this bitch. I don't care. Y'all get up here, talk that dumbass shit, maybe want to slap the whole shit out you. So I don't even listen.
Look, somebody got a question for you in the comment, Red Square. Here you go right there. I put it on the screen. There you go.
If all God's attributes are omni, why do we refer to this place as the universe, not the omniverse? Check when the universe was made. When the fuck was that? Excuse me. When was that word first invented? Universe ain't shit. Right? You could call it what you want, though. That's the thing. It's the cosmos. Somebody call it ether, outside, shit, over there. There's still the universe. You in your universe, I'm in my universe. We in the same universe. Right? You could do it like that. So you'll say if God got all attributes, if God attributes are omni. Yo said that what's up, no? What's up? All right. So omni attributes. Can we pause on that part? That's everything. So if God's got omni attributes, don't refer to listen, time, space. That's just cut all that off. Just drop it. And just know time, space, and give thanks, and that's where you at. Listen, man. Real talk. Like God know where you at because the ops don't know where you at like that. It's just acknowledgement of truth, man. So don't worry about if God got all the attributes. You know what I mean? Like, don't be like too nosy, like God, they'll respect like you would want respect. You know what I'm saying? Like,
welcome back up, Naga, my nigga. What's good with you, bro? Welcome back up, man.
Yo said Jehovah's Witness. You're wilding. Hey, look, man. It's cool though. I'm cool, man. You know what I mean? It's like, just ask whatever question you have. I'll do my best to create a good answer for it. You know what I'm saying? Like a real shit to honestly. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna tell you the truth without no specialty, right? Is that I ain't see the scriptures beat yet.
Can you hear me? Mic check.
Yeah, we hear you. What's up, bro?
Yeah, I got a question though. How you gonna talk about being holy, right? Not HOLI, right? But being holy, like being whole. Then you're gonna turn around and spit on your brothers and your sisters.
So when did I talk about being holy?
But you're talking about the scriptures,
right?
Right, and how you rock with them, right? But you're gonna turn around and spit on your brothers and your sisters.
So that's a better question. So they my brothers and my sisters. Why would I spit on them?
Exactly. That's what I'm asking. Don't question me. Ask yourself that question. Why would you do that?
All right. So you asking me like I did it. What brothers and sisters did I spit on then?
Man, If you're gonna play acting like you don't know you spit on your brothers and your sisters, you exposing yourself, right? You exposing yourself, bro.
You
Don't ask me
charging me?
what brother and your sister the whole creation, right? And everybody is is children of the same creator.
Nah.
Do we have a different creator?
See, I'm in defense of the righteousness. So, like, what you doing? What's your name, Naga Genie? Like, what you think you doing, son? Like, what are you saying to me that I'm not your superior? Is that what you're trying to say to everybody in front of everybody?
How are you my superior?
See,
If
you're
we
fired,
come
bro.
from the same creator.
Yo, you fired. Yeah, listen, man. We from the same creator, but listen, man. What you saying to me is like you don't have no foundings. You got no evidence. You just charged me with a crime with no evidence whatsoever. You lying on my name. Why your head shouldn't roll?
It ain't the evidence speak for themselves. This shit was recorded live. Everybody see that you was spitting on your brothers and your sisters.
So
Right?
be
Calling
more.
them all type of names.
You know what? Be a little more clear. Refresh somebody's memory, genius, because you sounding real science fiction-y right now, dog. Listen, man. Hey, listen, man. You see, this internet interface is necessary for this conversation. So let's see something we will only see on the internet and entertain this bullshit. Where the brothers and sisters at, Naga?
You proving that consciously. You proving that consciously you're guilty. Right, because I didn't even bring no charge, right?
Yes, you did. You said I spit on my brothers and sisters. I'm waiting for you to produce my brothers and sisters.
Am I the judge? Am I the one supposed to be judging you?
You can't judge me. That's my point. What
Exactly.
the fuck is you
so
talking
how am
about?
I charging you? How am I charging
man,
you if I'm not the judge?
You stepped up to speak.
How am I charging
you
you
don't
if
got
I'm
no
not the
evidence.
judge?
What do you
How
think
am
will
I
happen to
charging you if I'm not the judge?
What do you think will happen to you if you make accusations?
Judge? Why you keep running from every question? I asked you the first question. Why you doing this with your brothers and your sisters?
Okay,
you
go ahead.
All
right, I'm gonna answer.
And I'm asking you, how am I a judge? How am I charging you if I'm not the judge? You're still trying to go around.
Ask one question. Look, ask your question and I'll answer it.
I'm still
no. Just
my first question.
Look, yes.
Why are you pretending to be holy using the scriptures? Then you're gonna turn around and spit on your brothers and your sisters.
Okay, all right. So we there. Where is my brothers and sisters who I spit on, bro? Or you lying?
Again, you're running from the question.
No, you're running. I'm answering your question.
You're not saying you didn't. Right? You're not saying you didn't do none of that shit. You just trying to go around it.
Listen, you trying to make me look crazy. I understand. Right? You trying to make me look crazy.
You want me to pick and choose who your sisters are when you already know who they are.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dog? Like, you said I spit on my brothers and sisters, and I'm asking you, who are you talking about specifically?
No,
and
don't you know who
this is what we get.
Your sister are?
This is what we get. This is what we get.
Don't you know who they are?
Nah. Listen, mirrors out. You looking in the mirror. I don't know what you see, but I'm just trying to be simple with you, dog. Who are you talking about?
You're not denying this question. You're not answering this question.
I can't.
Running away, trying to go around this question, bro.
There's no going around it. I'm directly asking you what you are asking me, dog, and you are going crazy right now.
No, you're looking crazy right now, bro. Acting like you're stupid and retarded. You don't know what the fuck is.
So you're saying that I do know who you're speaking of. You're my brothers and sisters who I spit on. I know, but I just pretending like I don't know. That's what you accusing me of now.
You damn right you know who they are. You damn right.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
Right you know who your
real shit. Raul, for real, Raul. Just tell me who the fuck you talking about. Like real shit. I'll be honest, but I want you to use names, sir.
Bro, if you're using the scriptures, you know who the fuck your brothers and your sisters
are. Okay. All right. So you talking about some Bible shit? On some Bible, like what? All right, you know what? All right. So when you see me spit on them, then when?
Shit, earlier on this live, you continuously, like right now, you spitting on my face, acting like you don't know you're doing this shit.
Oh,
right?
Listen. Since it's like that, I'm doing more than spitting in your face. All right, off with your head and all the other people like you. We need to clean our nation up from demons and low vibrational scumbags. And they little goons they have to show some type of intellectual credit because their opinion ain't going to hold them in reality. That's just the facts of it. So you could play your game, but I'm about details and facts and shit. And if if that specific is going to fuck you up, then you proven to be a liar. You come up here with fake contention because that's what you trolls do. What else you got for me, man?
The only one proving that they are a liar is you, because at first you was acting like you didn't know who I was talking about, and then you want to answer and be like, "Of course I got to do this and that." You're the one that proving to be a liar, bro.
Yo,
because
you know what?
asking you a question. At first you act like you didn't know what I was asking you about, right? Wanted to go around because you wanted me to point out who your sisters and your brothers are, so you could deny them, right? But you was already in denial in the first place.
Okay.
Right?
I might got a good answer. All right, I think I got it.
In denial, you want to point the finger.
All right, I think I got a solution. No, wait, no, not. Hold on. I got a solution, right? I got an answer that I think. No, I got a solution.
For speaking on your brothers and your sisters.
Yo, listen, hold on. I got an answer for you, right?
Well, no, you got an answer for speaking on your brother and your sister.
Listen, I'm about to say something, and you being aggressive.
Ain't nobody being aggressive here, bro.
I'm about to respond to you right now. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
What the answer is? Why you doing this? Why you pretending to be holy and spitting on your brothers and your sisters?
Okay. So not everybody can chill, dog. Some of y'all getting off of here, son. I don't care how cool you think you was. God gonna decide, but I'm letting you know that your ways of lying and deceiving, and if you don't amount to shit, ain't no way you're gonna prove to us that you amount to shit. And that's because we're gonna be able to see the truth. We're not going to be deceived anymore. We're not fucking with the agenda, and we're not fucking with anything that's negative. And deception is negative. So, miss me with that bullshit, son. But yeah. Like, if you deserve it, you get it.
Again, this is blasphemy, bro. Why you using the scriptures, bro, right? To bring blasphemy.
That's wild. All I did was answer.
No, you took the position of a judge.
I know about the scripture. I know about the scripture. I know about the Quran too.
You're not supposed to be judging me. I can talk about a book. This is blasphemy, bro. Your judgment is
blasphemy is disrespect toward God.
The judgment that you put on me is blasphemy because you ain't supposed to be judging me.
Man. Let God judge you, dog. That's what I said. Let God judge you. But for real, you should know better. But you reckless. You know what I mean? And you went out there, but now people know, like, what you talking about, man? Like, stop that. Trying to catch me with blasphemy. Yo, I give thanks to the Creator every day. Yo, look, listen. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. It's like you don't know me. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, that's crazy. You try to catch me being unholy. That's wild, dog. That's wild. Like, y'all can't even spell holy, yo. The fuck? Y'all can't even spell nothing. Don't think that y'all can make some shit up and fill in the same space. That's blasphemy. So get the fuck off the square, man. Real talk.
So you didn't have a question for you didn't have an answer for my question. So you just came with with blasphemy.
I did answer you. Yo.
You just came with blasphemy by judging
I said if they deserve it, they get it. That's what I said.
How you know what they deserve?
I don't know who brothers and sisters you got.
Exactly. Man. How you know what they deserve and what they don't deserve?
Hey, listen, man. That's me giving it up to karma, man. What else am I supposed to say? You won't be specific about who.
That's
you want to say it's everybody, huh?
That's blasphemy, huh?
Yo, Raul, you cannot catch me in no word trap.
Ain't nobody trying to catch you, bro. You getting yourself caught up, bro.
Nah, you not gonna get me caught up. I can fuck up from now on to the end of the stream, and I still got more credit. Like, what you think? Like, what you think? That I'm gonna fuck up? No, what do you think, Raul? That I'm gonna fuck up one day, right?
I ain't think nothing. If I thought, I would come and do the same thing that you did. I'm asking questions, right?
Some of y'all need to read.
And what
the
scripture said? The scripture said,
maybe you should read that shit, dog. Right? Maybe you should read it,
and I asked, I didn't receive nothing. All I got was blasphemy, right? All I got was false judgment, right? So
Yo, listen. How about this? Raul? Right? How about this?
Yeah.
You could take your versions of wording things and shove them up your ass, dog, because you're not going to be able to convince Nan Angel that you have a right against me.
I don't
And
have no right against
that's
nobody.
period.
I
Like,
don't
this
have
is your
no right
problem.
against
No,
nobody.
look, that's your problem. Y'all can't fight the real enemy. You get caught up for years chasing after jealousy and envy. You cocksucker. That's why that's why you ain't amount to shit to
You got
this
me
day,
fucked up.
Raul.
You got me fucked up.
Because
I'm not
you
a
got this
warrior.
trivial bullshit.
I'm not
You're the
here to
unholy.
fight.
Look,
I'm not
you're
here
the
to fight.
unholy one.
You're here to fight, nigga. I'm
Y'all
not here
been
to
the
fight.
unholy ones. How
You
about
here to
that?
fight, obviously. I'm
All
not
right,
here
man.
to fight.
Y'all
I'm here
niggas don't
for
have no
peace.
Bible study now, man.
God damn.
I'm here for peace. I'm not
Everybody
here
get
for
the likes up. Everybody get the likes up for me though, man. It's been a hell of a
Salute to
stream,
the
man.
chat, man.
Even
I'm
though
sorry.
minus the friction these niggas be having with one another, but you know, entertainment sells. This is not an entertainment channel. Somebody might can take something from what these brothers be talking about. They come up on this panel, man. You know, I just sit back and let these niggas go at it, man. But y'all good now, man?
Well, man, I came in peace asking question.
I already know. Nice
That's
all,
it.
baby.
That's it. I came in peace asking question. Even though he mentioned my name in certain way. Hey man, I'ma still say salute to you. I'ma still say much love and respect. Like I said, just like anybody that do the same thing that you do, right? So I forgive you because I know you don't know what you're doing, right? Right? I forgive you like I forgive everybody else. You feel me?
Hey, Rascal, what I heard you mention this this creator a lot. Who is this supreme perfect creator that you mentioned? Is it like, who is this?
It's the one ascribed to the word by definition. So if there's a word, let's say supreme, right? And then you see the definition of supreme. The only that could be that have those attributes is the supreme.
Got you. But you say you give veneration to the creator every morning, every day.
Every day. Yeah. I give thanks. Yeah.
You give thanks to the. So I'm saying, who is this creator? You mentioned who is this creator that you say it's the God of the Bible? You mentioned that earlier. You said the God of the Bible is the one that you give thanks to.
Well, all right. So the supreme, the supreme, I told you, right? That is the one. Remember, it's the same. And so in the Bible, it's in the Quran, and Krishna and the Buddha, like they all got words and names for it. You know what I mean?
He confused, bro. He don't know what he talking about.
What you mean? I'm confused. Like, you a liar, dog. I'm answering his question directly. I'm giving him the best answer possible. That's what the fuck I'm doing. Hey, yo, Raul, you a heckler, dog. That's what real G's got to deal with. You understand?
You're confused.
Yeah, all right.
And it's okay.
Yo, listen, point out the confusion. Stop heckling that. Huh?
You
just what's confusing? Are you confused?
Yeah, because you're confused because he's asking you about your creator, the creator that you always talk about. You want to refer to what everybody think the creator is, right? And you don't go by you don't go by the same creator as these people, right? You don't agree with their creator. You don't agree with what their creator do.
What's good with you? Glad to see you. What's up?
But you want to refer to that to explain who and what your creator is. So you confused.
Yo, listen, I'll address you. I can just run back what I said to the brother. I said the same as the devil. See, now you want to laugh. Hey, look, man.
My bad.
You're doing that Cointelpro shit.
You got it. You got it. Keep speaking. Keep going.
So look, you lying about me being confused. You right? Because what I told him was not only what I meant, but I also told him how it relates to every nation in the world in less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's not what the scripture says. The scripture says every other gods or creator is false. There is only one. So to refer to all of them, right? To refer to the rest and trying to explain yours, show that you're confused.
You know what? you know what? We could fight in front of God. And then, you know what? Real talk, like Raul, listen, you are a lesser being. You know what I mean? It's
So
like
you
I
God
swat you
now?
like a
So
bug.
you're
Nah,
the
like
supreme. You're the supreme one.
to you, I am a God.
So you're the supreme one.
No, I
Then
didn't.
you're
I didn't say
blasphemy,
that.
bro.
I didn't
You're
say that.
blasphemy, bro.
I didn't say I was the supreme one.
You see how you exposing yourself? That you're being
Nah,
blasphemy
I
the
didn't.
whole time,
I didn't say I was the
and
supreme.
bringing
You trying to
false
lie?
judgment
See,
on
you
other
gotta
people.
lie. You gotta twist the truth, yo.
Just like you was bringing false judgment on your brothers and your sisters.
Listen. You don't know none of my families. So what the fuck is you talking about?
You trying to do me the same way. You trying to bring false judgment on me too.
Yo, so what? Cry to God about it when I put. Yo, listen. You know what? I want to have no sympathies upon you, Raul. This type of shit that you doing, right? It's like you think I'll let petty shit get away.
And not having sympathy for me, you think you think your creator gonna have
Yo,
sympathy?
listen. I know you've been away from God far too long to be up here contesting
I'm
me,
asking you
dog.
a direct question. By not having sympathy on me, you think your God gonna have sympathy on you?
Hey, listen, man. Nah, you ain't gonna win that way,
You
heathen.
damn right. Nah, you damn right.
Nah,
Yeah, that's
there
the
ain't
real
no way
answer.
you could win
That's
that
the
way.
real answer.
Then I
Thank you
tell
for
you,
being honest. Thank you for
then
being
I tell
honest.
you, you would
So
never win, dog.
you know that your God ain't gonna have no sympathy on you, right? So
I
that's
don't
why
need
you're
it.
gonna have no
I don't
sympathy
need the
on everybody
sympathies.
else,
I don't
right?
need the sympathies. You the piece of shit, Raul.
Mm, mm, mm.
You understand? So here you go, reaching out of a mud of shit, trying to debate me about scripture, right?
Ain't
Like,
nobody trying to debate you. Oh,
hey, listen,
you want it to be a debate when I can ask
nah,
him questions. All you
yeah, no. I'm sorry, you're right. That wasn't even
instead
what you
of
said.
dancing and going around, bro.
You came up here
You
charging
think
me for.
everything
Hold on, no. You
needs
came
to
up
be
here.
you think
You
everything
came
needs
up
to be
here
a fight.
charging
You
me
think
about
everything needs to
spitting
be everything else
on.
but what it is, bro.
Yeah, all right. So what
sound
you
like
think spitting on your brothers and
you
sisters is,
problem,
dog?
bro.
What do you think that is? You know what? I hope you get deported. I hope all your people get deported. Matter of fact, what's your phone number? What's your address, Raul? Where the fuck you at? I know
Why
they looking for your stupid ass. Get the
you gonna
fuck
give it
out
to
of here,
Trump?
Raul.
You gonna give
Literally.
it to Trump or you gonna give it to
Raul. Raul, get the
your
fuck
street
out of here,
ninjas to come
Raul.
get me? Which one
Get
you
the
going to
fuck
come?
out of here,
Which
dog.
one you gonna send to come get me? If
Just
I give
get
you
the
my
fuck
address.
out of here. Just get the fuck out of here with your bullshit.
Which one you gonna send out to get me?
Just get the fuck out of here with your bullshit,
The
dog.
government
They gonna whoop your ass in
right in the
Haiti.
street?
Oh, you going to Bermuda or some shit? Which one you going to? You don't know where ICE going to take you at. That's why you're nervous.
No, nigga, you don't know. You don't know where. You don't
You
know
really
where
on
I'm
the
at.
run.
That's why you so
Listen,
mad.
I pray
That's why
God
you so
find
mad
you
because you
through
don't know where
ICE.
I'm at right now.
Let
You don't
God
know if I'm
find
in
you through ICE.
Africa right now. You
Let
don't know
angels
if
find you
I'm
through
already
ICE,
in
bro.
Haiti right now. You don't know where I'm at
Yeah,
right
it's
now. That's
over
why you
for
so
you,
mad.
dog. Your demonic powers is
Bro,
done with, son.
you so mad and so weak that you need ice to
Nah,
come
yo,
get
you
me.
said you lied on me. You said I spit on brothers and sisters. That was a
Yeah,
straight
like you
lie.
doing to me right now. I ain't lied
See,
on you. I asked you a
you
question. If you
deserve
did,
to get
you
your
see how
ass
you do it?
whooped.
I didn't
You
lie
deserve
and
to
say
get
nothing. If you, I didn't say you do it.
somebody get their pinata.
I didn't say you did it or not.
Hey, look, this
Right?
is
I asked you a
hilarious.
question.
I just
If you
got.
didn't do it, all you could
Somebody
have said
get their
that you didn't
mans,
do it.
yo. Somebody get their peoples, man. This motherfucker he gotta say his goodbyes.
Hey, who's on the panel? Shout out
Hey,
to
this shit is.
whoever came on the panel.
Yeah, that's me. This woke. Hey, this shit is
Shout out to Umar.
hilarious. I just want to know who the fuck is Raul and why you keep calling him that.
That's me. It's me. That's my
Why
real
you keep
name.
calling the nigga Raul, bruh?
That's my government name.
Oh, that is? Oh, that's your real
That's it.
Yeah,
name? I ain't know that.
yeah, that's my
Yeah.
government name.
Okay,
You know.
I thought he was just saying that. I thought he was like making up a name for you or some shit like this. Like, all right, Raul. I was like, why the fuck you keep calling him Raul?
Nah, you know me.
Okay, yeah.
He know me from back then,
From
man. You
back in
know
the day, right? Yeah,
when
right.
I
Yeah,
first
because
came
once
on this
you've
shit.
been on these panels long enough, yeah, niggas' names like real governments, they situations, baby mamas, all that shit come up.
Word.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hey, right, Marco, young. I was like, why the fuck this nigga keep calling him Raul, bro?
Yeah, man, this shit comical, man. I sit back, I let these niggas rock out, man. It's funny, man. Funny as shit.
Raul is fucking hilarious. That's why. Hey, Naga. That's why I put Raul is hilarious. I said I was meaning that by saying like him calling you Raul is hilarious, but I didn't know that was your actual name.
I didn't know that either.
I don't have nothing against the name. I just thought he made up one for him.
I didn't know that was his real name. I thought he was just using that as an insult. Like, that's his nigga's real
That's
name.
what I was saying. Like he's like, you know what, Raul? I'm like, who is he comparing to? What Raul is he talking about? Because I just automatically assumed like Raul was a character from a movie or a TV show that was fucked up in some type of way. So I just wanted to know, like, where the fuck you get Raul from, nigga? So I can correlate everything. But yeah, I see what it is.
Man, the chat is flooding right now, man. He just opened up a whole nother type of can.
Bro, I'm about to start calling you Raul now, man. You ain't Naga no more. Like, Raul, stop it, Raul. And it's not like it's a bad name to me. It was just, I just thought that he was just trying to, like, call you somebody else. You know what I'm saying? That's all I thought.
Nah, word.
That shit diabolical. Niggas start calling you by your government name on this motherfucker.
Yeah, right. That's when you know a nigga really pissed off at your ass. You know what I'm saying? Listen, Raul, you a devil.
You know this nigga's real name, man. That's crazy.
That used to be his tag name for real.
Oh, okay. I get it. I see.
Oh, wasn't? Oh, no. Matter of fact, I don't know. I don't know. What was your original name? I forgot his name.
Man, when I first hit the YouTube, I mean the Hangout, I had my email. I hit the Hangout with my email. So,
right. So it got it on there.
When I first came, so my name just came through, and I start using that when I hit the YouTube until I start to learn about certain things. So I start to use, certain titles, that kind of embody my mindset. You know what I'm saying? The way I think, the way I do certain things. But that's my government name.
Right. No, I get you. No, I get it. It was just funny to me. I just thought that nigga made it. I was like, man, I can't wait to hear what movie character or whatever this nigga comparing him to by calling him Raul. But then when he was like, that shit just threw a curveball. When he was like, oh no, that's my real name. I was like, oh.
Nah, but he was using it that way.
Somebody named Raul. He was using it derogatory. Right.
Yeah, real shit. Real shit, he was using it to trying to get me mad or to trying to, you know what I'm saying, like get under my skin.
Right,
but I didn't that's my name. I ain't gonna get mad at my name, nigga. You call me my name.
Right.
That's why reverse psychology, do to people. They will call you by, they will point out the truth and have you reject the truth. But I'm not one of those. You know what I'm saying? I embrace the truth. So you ain't gonna use reverse psychology on me. Like it's not gonna work.
I like that. Like that, you peep this game. You like, oh yeah, you just saying that shit. You know what I'm saying, to try to get at me right now.
Hell yeah.
I got you.
I still salute to him.
You
a
fool.
Salute to you, Red Square. It's all love,
bro. It's tough love. Red Square, the fool, bro. Red Square get into it with
Raul, man. Peace and salutes, man. Peace and salutes.
Yeah, man. You already, bro. You already.
One thing I noticed about Red Squid is that nigga is sarcastic as fuck, but he hates sarcasm. He hates when people do that to him. But he be sarcastic as shit. Like I be peeping the little shit he be saying to people. I be laughing like shit. But I be noticing as soon as somebody like say some little sideways, sarcastic, slick shit to him, he be like, yo, I peep what you said, yo. You a devil. You a demonic individual.
Yeah, he ain't got that tough skin yet.
Be going on. Yeah, he ain't got that tough skin. You can't dish it out, Red Squid, if you can't take it, bro.
Yeah, he ain't got that tough skin yet, man. You gotta go through shit, to get tougher, you know what I'm saying, to get stronger. He be running away from that shit. You know what I'm saying? He be in his own little channel, on his own little world with one or two people watching him. So you know what I'm saying? And every time he get outside of his comfort zone, shit get real, he get up out of there. You feel me?
Well, yeah. I do appreciate my comfort zone. I do appreciate it, but it's nothing that I run from. I just, you know what I'm saying? I think I got something to do, man. and it's nothing different than what I first started doing to one or two people in the panel or on the chat. So it's not about that, man. I got real work that I could just randomly start focusing on, man. It's it's
What do you
interesting
deem
to
as
me,
real
man.
work? Do you think some of this internet stuff that people do is real work?
Yeah,
like decoding stuff.
Well, finding out what that might be, what the real money maker or the next business or where the sway is at is like research. And I like researching so much, right? That it's like we could research about it. It could be about anything. It could be somebody in the chat say something. It could be something I seen on the news or something that we discover by chance, right? And then it's like, they go a truth. You know what I'm saying?
Sticky. Right.
Yeah, yo. So I mean, look, man, the haters, the naysayers, like, look, don't listen to them like they saying something real, because I'm the only one that's been consistent all these years. So they would say something that's off as opposed to something that's on point. To be humorous or something like that, right? But real shit, I done seen. You know what I mean? What did Yo say earlier? I believe in alien. Man, look, we got the truth about all that type of stuff, man. We got all type of demons, UFOs, Bigfoot. We got ghosts, artifacts, cave paintings. You ever feel me?
I got a question.
Make sense out of it all. Shout out to my chat too. They smart.
I got a question. What type of demons are you?
What type of? First of all, what? See, why you do that, man? You want, yeah, I mean,
see why you do that, man?
That's the type of shit. Yeah, let me have fun with this shit, man.
The way you respond to shit be funny. See why you do that, man?
My bad, bro.
See, why would you go there? Red Square be funny, bro. He got the most of his responses be like politically correct though. Like they don't be too over the top. You know what I'm saying? Why would you do that, man? Me, I'd be like, see, you a bitch ass nigga. That's why you said that shit. You know what I'm saying? You say bitch ass nigga shit. See, that's me. That's how I respond. But I can't help it. I respond to niggas like that in real life. It's not just here.
It's a genuine question too, yo. It'd be a genuine question. It's plain. Like, why are you so immature? That shit plain. That shit is like, oh man. Yo went lame with it.
All right, all right. Since it's a genuine question, let me answer, because I know some people gonna laugh, and laughter relieves stress, right? But hate bring anger.
Laugh is the best.
Hey, welcome back to the panel. Copper Tone, what's good, my nigga?
Shout out to Copper
Let's get it, huh?
Peace and salute.
Huh? Yeah, imagine. Huh?
Let's get it, huh? Copper Tone was saying, he was cracking me up earlier. The shit he was talking about when y'all was talking about the Indian thing and motherfuckers like realizing, because truth, I asked them niggas that question years ago, bro. That's why most of these niggas don't like me, bro. Like years ago, bro. I'm talking about from back panel to all them niggas panels that be having church talking that Aboriginal shit. I always ask them, like, what's the benefit? Like, what can y'all take from saying that y'all Aboriginal?
Nigga, I say the same thing. Hold on. I asked Smoke Signal the same thing. This was what, 2 days ago? It might have been longer than that. I asked every nigga on that panel. I said, hey, do y'all reap the benefits from calling yourselves Aboriginal? And Smoke Signal said no. Who else said no? I think it was Super. He might have said no too. Nigga, why the fuck you calling
lie? They a goddamn lie. Cause they making money off their channel based on that shit. They a goddamn lie.
No, but not all of them.
No, I'm talking about these two guys you mentioned. They a guy. I'm not saying everybody.
Yeah, but I think they knew and I don't think really Smoke make his channel not monetized, but I think they knew the context of what you were saying there, and they actually answered honestly. And when it comes to like that group thing, because they call themselves a community. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's what be getting me about these niggas and their contradictions. One day they're a community and they all together, my people, my people. But when I ask them about this Aboriginal shit that's supposed to affect all your people, then they want to go back to, well, that's just some individual shit. You gotta find your family and all that. Well, shut the fuck up then. All this shit that y'all talking is bullshit then. And I knew it was. I knew that y'all were the new version of Pan-African. And they just hate the fact that I, had to tell them the truth.
That's why they benefit of this shit. They ain't gonna, the game is not to be told, it's to be sold to some people, right? So unless you're buying it, they ain't telling you. You feel me? But they profiting from this shit. You feel me? Like
you know what?
You got a point though.
I think you sound like
them.
I think you sound like a tether right now. I mean, I'm just saying that shit real, dog.
Who, me?
You sound real tetherish.
I am a tether.
Yeah.
I am a tether. I'm not a feather though. I don't walk with the fence though, but I am a tether.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I be one of them niggas. Every time I hear them, like, go against a certain group of people, like, I'd be like, man, I wish I was those people. I wish I was a tether. I show like niggas like Nadia and shit when they hop on these panels how to talk to these bitch ass niggas. Even when they be talking about the white boys and the white people, I was like, man, I wish I was white. I show these, I'd be like, fuck y'all niggas on some real shit. Fuck you talking about, man?
They can't take it,
on some real shit.
That's when
I say the most irritating shit to these motherfuckers. I wouldn't even try to be nice to these niggas.
That's what I'm saying. That's when they can't
so
take. That's you know how people can give a punch, but they can't take a punch. That's what they turn into. They will boot you. They will kick you out. They will try to do all type of shit for them.
Let's see. All right, let's highlight that part, right? So on the whole, you can't put it out what you get. Take a punch and shit. So let's say people is starting out on they talking about something, right? And it's like, database. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no reason for that to deviate into insults and the back and forth and shit. Right? So if that happens, then how is somebody going to treat the people who commit the crime? Like who the one that didn't adhere to the rules? And so there's no real easy way besides putting somebody in the back. Or just knowing how to do better. Right?
Hey, bro, I don't want to hear that from you, bro, because that's all you do on your channels, right? You either block somebody, right? Or you either block somebody or you just kick them out on your channel talking about, I don't want to talk about that shit. Boop, you kick them out or you block them in the chat, bro. So that's
all right, bet. Let me address.
That's how you going over there squidrilling?
Yeah, let me address that. So those that are not, of me for real are gonna call me a hypocrite because they on the outside looking thirsty, dry mouth, hungry, ribs touching, but it don't matter what they say or what they know, they're not a part of the kingdom of God. And some of these people we're gonna hear on panels, we're gonna hear them on their channels or on their TV show or on their movies and whatever. They out there and they're never going to admit that they on the short end of the stick. You know what I mean? So it's like, look, all this little fake ass contention that they come up with, where it's like you've been spitting on your brothers and sisters, like your real shit, you lied on me, dog.
I didn't lie on you, man. Look, I asked you a question, bro. Stop saying I asked you a question.
No. Look, I'm being specific. Bro. Don't react. Hold on. I'm just being specific. When it comes to your words, the words that came out of your mouth, the weight of them is valueless. So it's like, why are you even talking?
They're stuck in your mind, though. And how you keep talking?
Why are you weird? What the fuck are you saying? Hey, listen. Boot in your ass and
why
off.
Are you weird?
and off to the island you go, man. Real shit. Like nobody need to know the rationale of a coconut. Nobody need no pineapple rationale. Hey yo, take your fruity drink.
This is what people do. They come with low ass insult.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Now he don't
low.
like it.
That's
Now
low,
he don't
bruh.
like it. He don't like it now,
Instead of
huh?
But
answering
nah,
the
but
real
He don't like
question,
that shit, huh?
instead of they're trying to justify the fuck shit that they do.
Hey,
You
look,
want
man.
to talk about people shouldn't boot people or kick
Yo,
them out, but you
you
do
on an
that shit on your
island.
channel. You
You an
want to
island boy.
justify
honestly,
talking about bring
he
back.
doesn't seem bothered. I feel like he's just pointing out, you know what I'm saying, a flaw in you, Red Squid, that you have to go to those type of low level insults when you cannot answer hard questions, and that is a trait of Aboriginal slow niggas.
Oh my
So
God.
if
Hey,
you
listen.
part of that
All right.
crew, I understand why you do that.
All right. How about this? Right? How about address the fact that Yo came up here with slander as a hypothetical and then backed out, right? And then moved it to another concept, right? And so here you got somebody that will come up and lie and slander and, is being vague yet coming up with asking me about demon.
Again, this is another way they run away from shit because I never came and do none of that shit. I came and asked questions. He didn't deny that shit and he didn't answer it. He keep on trying to go around this shit and bring low type of insult, bro. Bro. People like you, bro. People like you, this is why you
He on
see,
the way out.
I'm starting to think that the question I asked you earlier had some type of validity to it when I asked you what type of devil you are after mentioning all these type of devil and
See,
alien.
now it's a devil.
And you
He,
still didn't answer the
hey,
question.
look.
You denied,
Hey,
bro. You want to
yeah.
go
So,
around it
all right.
and ask me why I did that.
I
Why you
see.
didn't answer and say
I
what you
see
not
where
a
it come
devil
from.
or you not none
You
of this
being
type of
demonic,
devil, bro.
Red Squid.
Yeah, no, I see where this coming from. This is let me all right, bet. Let me go ahead and address how the reason for this is because he on the way out, right? He already bitter, right? That ice plane trip to Venezuela, he gonna be cold as fuck in that cargo ship. You feel me? Yo whole Haitian and Bermudan, but they gonna drop his off in the Brazilian jungle. And so he know he on the way out, right? And so he basically calling Squid a devil because that's what he gonna be saying on that airplane.
You see?
He gonna think that I was
That's
the
another
devil.
way of admitting that
And I
he's a
kicked him out
devil
of
because I
America.
never
That's why
called
I
him the
said, get the
devil. I
fuck
asked him
out
what
of
type
here.
of devil he are. So that's another way of calling yourself a devil. Because
Yeah,
I
bro,
never
you
called
not.
yourself a devil. I asked you what type of devil you were. You had the option to say
What
I'm
type
not
of
a devil
question?
or to say I'm this or that. But instead, you calling yourself a devil.
Nah, no. See, this is what Raul doing. Raul is speaking to me like how voodoo people speak to demons that they summon. That's what the fuck he trying to do.
So you admitted that you're a demon. That's why
No,
you speak
I'm
to me like
saying that
that.
you
That's what you
disrespected
basically
me by
saying.
trying to talk to me like one, you dummy.
Is that what you're basically saying? So why
Yo,
are you
listen, you're a fucking
perceiving me to be
disgrace,
that way if
Raul.
you're not a demon?
Yo, Raul. Yo, listen. If I was a demon, I wouldn't perceive this little dumbass stunt you trying to pull off. You dumbass.
But you are, and you do.
I'm the only one that exercised demons out of me and you, smarty pants.
But you are, and you do perceive it to be that way. Because I never call you none of that shit. I
Yo,
asked
listen.
you,
Yo,
bro.
look.
And
The
you
way
still not
listen.
denying it.
Yo,
And
listen.
you still not saying
How
none of
about
that
this?
shit, bro.
How about
You
this?
just
How
keep
about
on
this?
trying to go around. Every
Listen.
time you go
Listen to
around
my
something that I
perception.
say, you keep on
Raul,
exposing who you are, bro.
listen, Raul, let me be honest with you, right? Like you always was of the demon side. Like you ain't never came across to me as a righteous person. Never. You was always a worldly person, and you still
Hey,
a worldly person.
Red Squid, look what not a coincidence put in the chat about you, man. Read that. There you go.
Yo, they can't prove I'm running. They just saying it because they ain't got nothing to say. Ask them where the proof is, yo. Ask these people about evidence of what they say, yo. Real
The
shit. They just
proof is in the fact that you're not answering the question, bro. Like you proving his point that you must be some type of a devil if you ain't gonna answer what type of devil, or
oh
just
my
at
lord.
least give us a comparison and contrast of what a real devil is, so we would know that it ain't you. You know what I'm saying? Something.
And what I look
But you
like
ain't giving that
entertaining?
shit. You
What I
just keep going back to
all right.
life
Yeah.
gonna get them and all this other dumb shit.
All right. So what I look like entertaining a question, but this man asking me about what type of demon I is. Why he didn't ask me what type of angel am I? Right? You see how he's biased already?
They all the same.
Because he's bitter, right? He's an
Angels,
enemy.
demons, they all one the same.
Listen, he an enemy, right? I'm just saying that's what word he chose. He could have chose another word, right?
Yeah,
He
I
could have
am
said,
an enemy.
right?
The voice inside of your head.
Hey, listen,
right?
you're nothingness.
That you're
Just
gonna
like
see, that you're gonna hear when you go to sleep.
She
listen,
said it's basic elbow tactic. Yeah, he knows.
you're right. You see this, and I
Mm-hmm.
already know this, right? And so he think that because it's a new platform that he got a reset going on. He up here asking me all this dumbass shit like he doing like, yo, Naga, yo, listen, you know what? Yo, you low for that. Because you ain't never, listen. You ain't never contribute to nothing smart that I ever did or was a part of.
Hey, so let me ask you a question. Are you under a sentence? Are you guilty by conscience and you're under a sentence?
Hey, yo, may the Most High strike your stupid ass. How about that? All praise to the Creator, man. All praise to the Creator. God is good, ain't he? Hey, Raul, get your dumb ass back to Puerto Rico, motherfucker. How about that?
Hey, that's demon behavior because I don't think your Most High Creator would want you talking to that man like that and hating on him for the place that he was born in.
Yo,
That don't change who he is as a human being.
Yo,
you know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas always fighting with other lands that
y'all want the
you
godly to be weak. You want the godly to
y'all be killing me with that
weakness,
shit.
man. It's not
y'all
no
don't have
weakness.
no stake in the land that you're fucking on, that you're claiming, and you want to talk about, well, go back to your shit. Like, this ain't even yours, motherfucker. This ain't even yours. Y'all still worry about the pale faces that walk amongst this land, and y'all can't get them off.
Okay,
I thought the pale faces was foreign too. But they got y'all niggas on the low hanging fruit talking about, hey, yeah, go mess with them migrants. But I bet y'all won't say nothing to none of them pale faces. Y'all pussy. Y'all got pussy ass movement, man. You abo niggas.
Yeah, I don't know. See, so none of those hit me, man. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? But look, it just gotta stop with the nonsense so you want to get somewhere.
You playing that
hold
whole,
hold on. No, wait.
game and shit.
Wait. Let me respond.
Go back to
you.
Hades.
Let me
Ice
respond.
gonna get them.
Right. Let me respond to you. Right. Yeah.
Go
hey,
ahead.
yo, real shit. Yo, my connection to Haiti ain't got shit to do with Raul. Right? He don't got nothing. He don't mean shit to me. He a follower of some lame niggas to me. I don't give a fuck. And like I said, right? Regardless, hold on. Like I said, he ain't never contribute to shit that I was ever doing. Right? Like he ain't never contribute to shit that I was ever doing. So I mean, like, why? Y'all don't find it weird that he up here asking me about demons and shit? Like, ask me what type of demon
you talk
am I?
about it openly. That's something you talk about openly. You said that you know what I'm saying, you believe in God of the Bible and all that other shit. The Bible talks about demons and shit like that. So he can't ask you questions pertaining to the shit that you're interested in.
Okay,
don't
that's a good one.
Talk about the
shit. Yeah,
that's
a good one.
How about that?
That's
if
a good
ain't
one.
Nobody question you about this shit.
That's a good
Shut
one.
the fuck up about it.
That's a good
Y'all
one.
niggas want to just preach to
there
niggas.
It is.
This is what I know. This is all the truth. Don't say anything. Don't question me about it. Don't answer no questions.
Whoa, I got you.
That's some nigga shit.
Check this out. Right. So with that being said, that means that yes, Nagajini over here watch Red Squid X channel. Okay, and so with that being said, that's me having contention with a troll. That's in my world, from my perspective.
He inquires.
No, because he knows my material, right? And he come up here asking me these type of questions.
Right? How the fuck I'm a troll, weirdo? You know my fucking government name, weirdo. But I'm a troll.
I don't. Yo, listen. What participation points do you got, man?
And that was a good one. It's like, you know my fucking government name, but I'm a troll. Like,
all right.
I swear that word troll.
So it's offending to ask
the meaning of that shit, bro. I
Yo,
swear, bro. Troll now
means
means I can't answer your question, so you're trolling me. That's what it means now on the internet with these dumb niggas. Troll means you got questions for the dumb shit I be spewing out all the time, and I can't answer it. Oh, you a troll now.
See, troll is
literally somebody that's under a fake identity that you don't know about that just come to just talk shit.
Yo, let it be known. I want it to be known.
They just come to talk shit.
Yo, whoa! I want it to be known where is that he not talking to a stranger. That's my point. Right? That's my point. He's not talking to a stranger, so this is a highly interesting questionnaire where he trying to put me in a spot where it shows a bad light. Right? And he used confusion to get there. Right? And so all this about, well, you are
And
kind of
nobody is in
answering.
confusion.
Hey,
You
look,
the only
listen.
one that's confused because I never said nobody. I never told anybody that you was a stranger, right? In fact, when True Zone asked me earlier about somebody that was on the panel about Copper Tone, I even say yes, I know him for a long time. Even you at that time, you wasn't even
Right.
come up on the
Hey, yo,
panel.
listen,
You
man.
was in
Hey,
the
listen,
chat.
man.
So I mentioned
Yo,
you.
listen, man. These
You want people
motherfuckers
to
ain't on my
believe that
level, dog.
you want people to believe that I give the impression you was a stranger to me when I made it known
All
that I
right, you know what? Forget all
for a
that then.
long time, bro.
All right,
Again,
then
that's
forget all
another
that.
way of running away from the real question
Running
that we
away,
asked.
running away.
You
Now
haven't
you
been
think
direct the
what am
whole
I
time right
running?
now, bro.
Yo, listen.
Even you, when I
What
made
would I
the
run
question,
from you
wasn't
for,
even
dog?
you
He
being
run
direct. Even you moving
away.
with work,
Y'all
bro.
about to
Even
crash
you
out,
can't be
man.
direct, bro. All
You
you
about to
doing is
crash
blowing,
out,
bro.
dog.
When people
Yo,
ask
you
you
emotional like a
genuine
woman,
direct
dog.
question, bro.
Like a scorned ex or something, man. You need to stop it. Get some
How?
help.
He just talking,
Because
bro. He
hey,
just
yo,
responded.
now
Like y'all gotta stop that shit, bro.
now
That's
you need to
another
stop it.
little fucking
You trying to help him out,
sidetracking insult, bro. Like he
yo? So
just
what,
talking. He
Whoa?
was actually silent
But
for a
I'm
minute
talking.
while we
I'm
were
talking
talking.
now, though.
And
But
he's
I'm
just
talking though, and you
getting
saying
out to
something
score a
like your
woman.
comments,
You
like this
sound more
NFL,
scorned than anybody on the panel, bro.
like this is like
You
an
sound
NFL
more like a
commentator,
scoring
man.
woman than anybody.
You gonna out talk me too? Like what the fuck?
I mean, I
Listen,
can, bro. I got the mic
look,
for it.
I
I
know
keep
you
my
do,
volume
but
at a certain
see,
level.
that's
I
how
don't play with
you
y'all
run.
niggas.
That's how you run, right? Cloud the shit up,
Nah,
son.
I don't run.
You don't want me to respond, right? To neither one of y'all. Y'all need help
You about
with
to
each
say
other.
something dumb, but I would
Y'all help
definitely
each
let you
other, man.
respond. Go ahead, bro. Say what you gotta say. Go ahead.
Y'all don't find it funny that somebody would be sitting here saying how you act like you holy, and then you be spitting on your brothers and sisters. Hey, yo, so if I would have slammed him on his neck, how would y'all feel about it? Because that's closer to reality than me coming up with some English to say to this fucking foreigner. Y'all dumb and lame. You keep backing up weak shit, somebody gonna knock your dumb ass down. I don't give two fucks what y'all goofy motherfuckers really be saying. And it's just that y'all play with the truth and then make it to where it's actually valid that somebody do something to your stupid ass. You think you can say whatever you want and disrespect the Most High God? Yo, go ahead and fall in that chasm. I'm going to laugh at your bitch ass. And
Why
everything you
haven't
love,
you?
All
Why
all
right.
haven't
heathens
you?
Hold
perish.
on.
That's the
Why?
word,
You
dog.
be all over the place with your little rants. You be talking about people scoring. You be on. So I'm
Hey,
trying.
look, man.
Is he
Hey, look.
disrespecting the Most
He a
High
little.
God
Hey,
or
look. He a
you?
little
Because
gremlin.
you
He
threw
a
that in
little
there.
gremlin. Yo, this dude is a gremlin to me.
Hey,
Period.
Bro, your
one
spaz
thing
out
I've
be
learned,
all over the fucking
hey,
How
Mama
about
place.
Chula.
that?
Hey,
Fuck his questionnaire, man.
hold on. One thing I've learned since doing these panels, and shout out to Mommy Chula. A lot of people might call it chaos. A lot of people might call it like these niggas don't know how to have a civilized dialogue. But I learned to keep my mouth shut and let these niggas go through it. Keep the fucking tape rolling because it's
Keep it
entertainment.
rolling, man.
Yeah, let them niggas go ahead.
You
keep
entertainment,
the
Raul.
tape going, man. Let it go, man.
I just want to know
Like,
why he haven't slammed.
go ahead.
I just want to know why he haven't slammed so drop on his neck yet. Since you got so much right that you want to do to niggas, right? But you haven't do that to drop yet, right? You haven't done that to the real people that's in your community, right? That's bullying you, right?
What?
That will slap you up like left and right. You haven't done none of that shit to these people.
You don't know nobody. You can't put a name to none of that. You talking about yourself. You projecting right now. You're the little weak chunk that would
I'm
get
just
slumped
trying
before
to find out
anything
why
else.
haven't you done that yet?
But hold on,
Hey, listen, man. He a projector, man. He a foreigner.
Mama Chula said Jesus is gay.
I gotta get the lights up for me because it's been 7 hours of nonstop
I don't know what
perpetual
that means.
niggas just going back and forth, man. But
I'm
it's
just
all
trying to
great.
answer his question, bro.
A lot of y'all, hold on, Squid. So I'm saying a lot of y'all niggas been knowing each other for years, man. This is all pent up, built up frustrations of niggas just been having animosity against each other for years, man. And I just find it funny, man.
Yeah, I
Teachers
came
on
to
the
the
stuff.
States not liking these
That's
niggas.
good.
I
That's
heard these
good.
niggas from a distance and I wasn't liking most of them.
Yeah.
So, but even though I came in peace with a lot of the reason I don't like most of these niggas because of the shit that Naga is talking about is when I came to these spaces, I would just come in just to be like, all right, well, let me give you a little pushback against what you believe in it. Nah, man, who is this nigga, man? Get your dumb ass on. I'm like, all right, well, fuck y'all niggas there, big echo chamber, stupid motherfuckers. So that's why I be like,
how I am with these niggas because they just want to be in their little echo chambers, and I'm here to fuck that shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Since
echo.
I don't want to have a regular conversation.
Yeah, a regular conversation.
Yeah,
they have conversations where, you know, like the shit that's on the screen, like, yo, to say that is just, you know, clout chasing. Attention whores do that. And that's Jezebel spirits. And non-believers is Jezebel spirits, and that's just demons.
The conversations were like civilized earlier, man. They was all right. But then, you know, a nigga will come in, say something another nigga don't like.
All right, Truth Zone, this is your channel. Let me ask you a question. Don't you think it's odd if somebody came up to you and was like, hey, what type of demon is you? Like, what the fuck? What type of question
I ain't
is
got no
that?
dog in that fight, my nigga. I don't
know. I find it like disrespectful, right? Because I already know his dumbass. That's where I'm coming from.
I mean, maybe if he just came out the blue, then I know, yeah, he fucking with you. He trying to get a reaction out of you. But if it was in reference to you talking that God shit and the Bible shit, you know what I'm saying? And then, yeah, I heard you make a reference to him saying that you be talking this God shit, but then you spit on your brothers and sisters. And I'm assuming he's saying metaphorically, not saying that you out here really spitting on people, but he's just saying like the way that you handle people, but you claim to be all godly and shit. And
that's
that would
wild.
go
That's
against.
slander, dog. That's slander, dog. He don't. I asked him for the proof and evidence for that statement, right? And he did not provide it. And that's cool with y'all. Like y'all good with that? That y'all good? No. Don't say shit right now. Hey, look, don't say shit right now. I'm talking. Yo, you see how you disrespectful? He jumping in. Look, nah. He jumping off. You see how you talking when I'm talking? These are tactics that these little dummies do, yo. They fucking up.
I mean,
look, I can't
he's
even
trying to
finish
clear
what
up
I'm saying.
something that I spoke on.
You can't. They muddy.
So
They muddy. They muddy
right?
shit up. Yo. They muddy shit up.
But shouldn't he have that opportunity?
Yeah, let him get it,
He's
man.
trying to speak on something that I just said, right?
Let him get it. Go ahead, Knox.
Yeah, I just want to correct and say yes. I was using all of that, bro, to ask him, you know, a metaphorical question, right? I asked him that question. I didn't come and condemn and say, "Yo, you doing this, you doing that, you shouldn't be doing it, you shouldn't be doing that." I asked him why is he doing that. So if he wasn't doing it, he could have easily said, "No, bro, I'm not doing that. I'm not spitting on my brother or my sister." And instead, he kept on going around and digging a hole to bury himself, bro.
Okay, so all right, I get it. So
exactly what I was talking
it
about.
was a trick. So it's a trick question.
Go ahead, bro.
You see that? So it's a trick question. So that's like somebody coming up to you and trying to put their foot behind you and push. Nah, yo, can you be quiet? I'm gonna be. Look. I'm about to respond. Yo, listen, you an animal. You just an animal, dog. You just can't control yourself.
Talking to himself in the mirror.
You just can't control yourself, right?
No, you can't control yourself because I was talking, you cut me off, and I let you speak. Now
you was done talking.
He's talking. You want to
all
call
this
him
is
the
gay.
animal.
This is really gay, man. Y'all.
Hey, hold on, Red Squid, man. God damn, my nigga. Shit. I can't even get a fucking word in. I'm the goddamn channel host. Y'all niggas go one at a time, man. God damn, have some decorum, nigga.
Right.
You saying right? Okay, let's have some decorum. Right. And so I was up here talking the Truth Zone about, he said he had no dog in the fight. But the concept is, y'all don't see somebody coming up to you with a purposeful, blatant trick question and don't see nothing wrong with it because I didn't follow through on the trap. That's what I'm supposed to feel bad because of Raul. You don't even know this scum sucker, right? He don't even have the intellectual or spiritual credentials to be trying, but he does, and it is entertaining. I give you all that. So all right, but y'all just not rational, and y'all keep with the distraction. Won't let nobody finish. That shows that y'all the ones running.
Again, right? Keep going around shit. It wasn't a trick question because you thought it was a trick question. You end up falling in your own trap. I asked you a direct question. It was nothing trickery about the question I asked you. and you refuse to answer the question. You keep on going around and beating around the bush.
All right, so no, then, motherfucker, no, I don't spit on
Where's the
nobody.
decorum?
You stupid.
Where's the decorum at? We just spoke about. We just
God, get
agreed.
out of
That's
here,
what
man.
demons do, bro. They don't
Nah,
have
so that's
no
what it
words,
is. You
bro.
trying to call me a demon?
The words is not bond.
Hey, look, you was
The
with
words
that
is not
faggot
bond,
shit
bro.
for years,
The
Raul.
words
So
is not
you're the
bond, bro.
demon, dog.
The words
Fuck
is
you.
not bond, bro.
Yo, Raul, my words will destroy you. That's all they're there for. I don't care about you, brother. I don't give two fucks about you. Don't
You
be
can't
trying to
even keep your
project.
own
Yo,
words. How you going to
listen.
destroy
Don't be
somebody?
trying to project
How
that
is
shit
your
on the
word going
others.
to destroy somebody if you can't
Hey,
even keep
listen,
your
yo,
own word?
because you
You little
annoying.
dumbass bitch, I don't care about you.
Yo, you know what I mean? He's like a
That
little
song
hoe,
popped in
Little
my
man.
head
stupid
when he
ass
said
bitch.
that.
About
I
his
said
dumbass.
you.
Little stupid
Hey,
ass
man.
bitch, I ain't fucking with you.
He's all
And
that
that's what I can't
projection,
say.
man.
Hold
Stop
on.
it.
Hey, hold on. Shout out to St. Louis. Shout out to Copper Draco. That's one nigga from over there in that Aboriginal community. I do fuck with him. 111 Truth, and a few other niggas from
Yeah,
over there.
Copper.
Man.
Yeah, I fuck with Copper Draco. St.
Copper
Louis a
Draco.
bitch though.
Yeah, Copper
One
Draco.
Yeah,
one
Copper
Straight, bro.
Draco cool. St. Louis a straight bitch.
Yeah,
But
shout out
go
to
ahead,
Copper
y'all.
Draco. Welcome to the chat, bro. Shout out to you in the chat, bro. If you want to come up to the panel, bro, you more than welcome, man. My nigga, man.
Yeah, I fuck with Copper. Copper be about the info and he for the shits too. He be like, let me mute up, let that nigga respond to that shit. And then if niggas ain't on that shit, he be like, all right, well, let's get back to that information we was talking about. You know what I'm saying? He a nigga that stay out the way, so I can respect that.
Damn, that comment right here, he did. N.O. said the church eat babies and y'all mad at Jesus. God damn.
Who said that?
N.O. right here.
Oh yeah, you already know he a biblical motherfucker.
But I do agree though. Some Jesus is gay though. Not all of them, Just like some niggas is gay. And not all niggas.
And where the fuck is my other headphones, bruh? I just had them joints. I think I left them in the truck, bruh. Fuck. Yeah, man, this shit been hilarious, bruh.
Yeah, man.
Hilarious.
It's been 7 hours of nonstop laughter, entertainment. I mean, they've had some good. It's been some good talking points. It ain't been just pure chaos, but that's what comes with the territory. And I know doing this shit, that's what comes with it, man. But yeah, it's hilarious, man. It is funny, man. But I'm not going to negate the fact.
So Alma with a great point.
Right.
That
I'm
you
not
put
going
up
to
on
negate
the
the fact that
channel.
niggas. I ain't gonna call everybody to come up here dumb, because a lot of people that come up here do have some. They do make valid points, but then again, in the same breath, I do hear people come up here and say some shit that I'll be thinking to myself, damn, did that nigga actually just say that? Is he trying to convince me that that's true knowledge? But I don't say nothing. I stay to each his own.
Look, I like to point out the contradiction every now and then. I like to point out some contradiction.
I'll be right back. I'm about to hop up on my phone. I'm about to get on my phone. I'll be right back.
Salute, bro. Respect. Look, I like to point out some contradiction every now and then, right? How is Jesus is gay, but he's not real?
Man, we got 26 people in here, man. I need 15 more likes. I don't want no cash app donations. I don't want none of that shit. Get the likes up for me. Help me get through this algorithm.
How is Jesus is not real? How is Jesus is not real, but he is gay? That does that right there. You know how they say if you let somebody speak enough, they'll tell on themselves. It sounds like a lot of people they mad at Jesus, for what they went through. Like, why are you mad at Jesus for what you went through? Like, you go mad at these people that put you through whatever they put you through. If the church put you through some shit, go be mad at the church. But don't be mad at Jesus. You ain't never met that motherfucker, have you? Because he ain't real to you. If he's not real in your mind, in your head, if he's not real, why are you mad at him? Just saying. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh. It's not about caring. Love, It's not about caring, love. It's about asking a question and pointing out contradiction. Love. Oh, should I say mi amor? Should I say mi amor? Huh? Huh? In my copper tone voice. Huh? Imagine. Huh? Mi amor.
Hey, but so Alma had a point though. Red Squid. If you don't want to be called a demon, you need to stop calling people one.
That's a great
You
point.
will call niggas demons and demonic and all that other shit.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
if they want to
yeah,
apply it back to you,
yeah,
go ahead.
I do rely on the God to be the judge all the time. So that includes times where I myself hope it don't stick right with upon some things, but it'd be like, who got time to go through nuances when it should be already better, right? So it's like, if people ain't a demon and I call them one, then that's, you know what I mean? Then they ain't a demon. And I hope to be correct, or I correct myself about it. So I try to be accurate, man. Like, it's demonic to cause problems. You know what I mean? In my opinion. So, like, as far as I'm concerned, I like to like solve problems with my efforts. You know what I mean? And so that's an old swag of mine. And so, yeah, I always, solutions has always been a absolute part of what I ever do. You know what I mean? And so I give thanks to the creator for my abilities, and people have the right to do whatever they want. I never tried to force my ideas of spirituality on anyone, but I will, if I'm asked or whatever, say that what my opinion is. You know what I mean? And so maybe if he would have asked me what am I a demon, instead of what type of demon, it just ways people could, if that's how you wanted, if that's what you wanted to do, then that's a way that you could have did it better. But I'm just saying it's over now, right? And so, man, I think that you might have tunnel vision, right? And that a lot of people that accuse people, they're not empathetic most of the time.
But
And
you
so,
realize
yeah,
my
you
bad.
got it.
Go ahead.
No, you
Finish.
got it.
Finish.
Well, I was going to
No, I was
say,
just gonna say
some people need to source up when they say things as funny or facts. But you got it.
Nah. So
we still doing
and I don't have no
Bible
problem
study
with
woke.
Yeah, I guess we are.
Motherfucker, and I can't believe a nigga like woke is the new sleep is entertaining Bible study.
Shit.
Nah,
Wait a
I'm
minute.
just, I entertain contradictions.
Nope,
That's what I do.
woke. I got it.
It's not about Bible study right now.
Don't try to make him feel shame.
No, woke. You would never entertain bro.
Don't try to shame
you would
this
have
man.
been bitch ass nigga. Jesus, that's why I hate
Nah, I
stupid
don't do
niggas.
that. I don't do that. I told y'all I can discuss anything with niggas, bruh. Niggas become bitch ass niggas when they start like not having integrity, start lying, start saying I said shit that I didn't say. That's when you become a bitch ass nigga.
Wait.
We could
So you
discuss
mean
pretty
to
much
tell
anything
me
though.
the nigga that's sitting up here sarcastically going at everybody, but a sensitive ass white man that can't take being called a white man and get offended by everything. Now that he got the floor to talk, now that this nigga got the floor to talk and he been on Jesus hour for the last. Shit, this nigga, what we got to break down?
He believe. I'm on my therapeutic shit
right
now.
He believe in aliens too, so we doing that.
And then he being methodical.
That's
with it,
cool.
man.
That's cool. What he believe in. What I'm trying to do is just point out the contradictions. Hold on.
I'm pointing
is you
out
gonna
the
let a nigga talk, or is you just gonna talk?
No, because you cut over niggas. I'm pointing out your contradiction, Whoa. You come at niggas' neck off the back. You being therapeutic right now, and I give you that. You might be trying something different today. You might woke up and said, well, I just got finished cursing out Bobby and like 10 other niggas on the panel. Let me try something different with Woke. Because you just
Nah, nigga. I'm like that all the time. Y'all, it takes nothing for y'all niggas to get me to 100. That's just the
shout out
difference
to the
you seeing right
lady in
now.
the chat. My fault, Walt. But shout out to the lady in the chat that asked me,
All
what
right.
do I think about vampires? The same thing I think about your goofy ass. Niggas that just like to believe in don't exist. You the same goof troop that said, I think Bobby is immature and Red is on to something. Yeah, this is the nigga that go over to his channel and talk about aliens, interdimensional cat creatures, and all type of shit. And your dumb ass go ask me, what do I think about vampires, bitch? Are you a vampire?
See, you gotta lie, man. Why you gotta lie about
This
cats?
is weird. This is
What?
weird.
Why you? Why you?
Hey, whoa, niggas is out here got financial problems, education problems, housing problems, food problems, and this goofy bitch go ask me, what the fuck do I think about a vampire? Which one? Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Blade? Which one, bitch?
I'm confused.
The vampires from Moonlight, whatever that goofy ass movie was. Interview with the Vampire.
What are you
What
talking
vampire
about,
you
yo?
talking about, bitch?
What is he talking? What is he on about? On who?
He talking to No. You
Oh,
see the
no.
comment on the screen,
Okay,
nigga? Look at the
okay.
screen. Yeah. He's referring to that. Nah, I was just pointing out contradictions, bro. Like I'm just trying to merely point out the fact that some of these same things that he has a problem with, you can't have a problem when you do that to people freely. And you started off by saying you let God be the judge, but then you'll call somebody a demon. So are you God, nigga? The fuck is he talking about? So that's all I'm doing. I'm just pointing out contradictions, and I do that all the time. I think I do that pretty well too.
It's kind of like starting a fight in front of your parents. It's the same risk, you know. I just try not to be wrong. You know what I mean? It's the same type. You understand? Like, I'm in God's side. I know what I'm saying, right? Like that. But then, you know what? I'm not just willy-nilly calling people things. Like, it should all have context to it. Like, people that pretend to get me wrong for the public annoys the shit out of me.
Ain't that abuse? Ain't that abuse isn't that abuse if you're trying to fight, your brother in front of your parents and your brother doesn't want to fight you? Isn't that abuse in the eyes of your parents?
So we all know you're a crybaby now. Okay, we get it.
You see, I'm just asking questions. But I'm just asking questions, but he's so quick to judge and condemn me for the question that I asked, but never give me an answer.
See, he trying to say that if I was a judge, I would be wrong. You see how you trying to do that? Whereas I'm not supposed to be judging anything or something. You hear that? That's slanderous.
You're not supposed to pick a fight with people that doesn't want to fight and then judge them, right? For pointing the fact that you want to fight with them, right? After they doesn't want to fight you.
Okay, so this is what a commander would call slackies, because I've been fighting for years and banging on the beast even before then. And so it's a warfare going on now. It's been going on for thousands of years. I don't know. This little runt, what they call him, a little grunt, like, yo, listen, soldier. Like, you never was focused on the right thing. I'm still fighting the same enemies. It's you fucking slow, slacky, undetermined motherfuckers that would slow us down had it not be that God know who is who. And so we'll do this shit in our minority numbers. We don't need you motherfuckers confusing shit and getting credit you don't deserve. The Most High know what it is. And I'm good with that.
If you fighting demons and all type of evil, then you're doing a horrible job, because they got you pinned, in your own little corner, scared to get out, right? And every time, if you do get out, every time you see them, you run away.
Why are you saying that? I unveil mysteries all the time. All the time. Every time. You can say every time, dog.
Like I said, I don't know if you're doing it, bro. I don't know. But
so why are you speaking on me like that?
If you think you're doing it, you're doing a horrible job. Because
why would listen? You can't judge me if you don't know. Don't that make sense?
Your own corner, bro. You're being pinned down in your own echo chamber.
You know what? You trying to down talk something that don't even recognize you on the Richter scale, dog. What you're doing right now, the titles in my videos alone can just obliterate you and your whole existence on the internet. So just somehow digress into something else.
Why haven't they destroyed the demons you keep on battling for
They
years?
do. That's why they destroy your dumb ass, because that's what they built for,
if
dog.
you're still battling demons, bro, you haven't done nothing.
Yo, you want to get treated like the ops? I will treat you like the ops, and that's what's going to happen to you. Keep fucking around with your whatever going on with you to come out talk.
No, bro, I want you to face the real ops that you say you have. The real ops that you say is
I
your
want to slap the shit out of this.
I want to actually see you winning these battles.
That's why,
I want to actually see you start winning these battles, right? Instead of keep having the same battle for years, it means that you never won, bro. You never won. If
it's
you
very good.
Battle for years, for so many years, it's proof that you never won. You have never won.
And you know what? It never depends on what you want ever. Universally, that's the truth, and we all see why, right? You're like, your decision making is a tad bit off, and that's critical, man, because you started off without the evidence that you made a statement on. There ain't nothing you could build on top of that that's going to withstand this torrent, brother. So listen, man.
I want to let you know, I haven't made no statement. I just made one statement, which was hypothetical, right? This is the only statement I made. I said, if you're battling demons, right, it is proof that you've been losing, because ain't no way that the battle should last this long, right?
You know what? That's funny. That's good, though. That's
no
funny.
way it should last this long.
And you know what? It's so not up. Nah.
That
Okay.
in itself is proof that you haven't won.
That's
the only statement I've made.
Let's
right.
go.
So far, everything else
I'm gonna respond
was
to that, man. That's
everything else was just questions I was asking you. And
so look. You. All right. So look, man. God don't respect those looking for a sign, and you don't even believe in the Most High, and you talking about what time the Most High is supposed to get back in with our loved ones in power and shit. You don't know nothing about that, right? And so you over here trying to criticize something you don't know nothing about, literally, and you can't read. You know what I mean? So it's like, listen, dog, like, it don't matter what type of twists and turns you try to create, son. You just like a Naga genie with his head cut off. I don't believe in goddamn Disney movies, dog. Like, you, Aladdin, and whatever type of zesty, fruity ass situation you got going on, dog, can hang by your ankles.
Why do we keep listening to this non-entertaining ass nigga? You ain't said shit intelligent or got no real information.
Bring Bobby up right next to Raul. It's Raul and Bobby, the brothers.
And we just keep listening to this non-entertaining ass.
Yeah, he fell right into that.
Like, you try to be funny and it's trash. You had a great show going on during the pandemic, but you lost damn near all of your subscribers. You lost damn near all of your
during the pandemic.
You lost all of your during the pandemic. A lot of you niggas was up. You was getting a lot of motherfucking donations, just like the rest of these bitch ass niggas. And when your donations stop, when all the people that was close to your channel start going to other niggas' channel, that's when he started hating. True Zone. Niggas start coming over to my channel, all these niggas' channels, all that shit. That's when you became the ultimate hater, because you thought you had some shit going on that was going to keep the 10 people that was donating to you consistently locked in. When them 10 people left and stopped donating to you, you became a bitter bitch on the internet. Fuck all this deep shit that you niggas be talking about. Everybody that's talking on this bitch thought they was speaking some deep educational shit, and they were not entertaining. The point blank period of YouTube to be entertained. Once we got past the pandemic and you niggas was just sitting up there saying the same alien shit and it wasn't entertaining, you lost all the people that donated.
Who's y'all? Who's y'all with the alien shit?
You and everybody else.
Nah, you can't put me in no box. I've been in my own lane before the Nah, that's a lie. It's a lie. It's never pertaining to me. I don't know who he's talking to. Raul.
Hey, Bobby,
he's talking to Raul. He ain't talking to me, dog.
Hey, but True Zone, you see a nigga. Look at Karma just said that's facts. She been around this shit longer than me. She know what the fuck it is.
I got the same amount of people watching my show.
This shit. She know what the fuck it is. Go ahead, True. My fault.
Yeah, that ain't about me.
Oh shit. Damn.
I got the same exact number of people watch my show, so he ain't talking about me, dog.
Oh shit.
Man, that's facts, bro.
10 niggas.
You ain't find no more cave paintings to show, right? You ain't have no more alien pictures to show.
I know you ain't talking about my information, dog.
It was the
Hey,
same
look, yo, listen,
same
my
old
channel got hella information, dog. Like y'all talking to
everybody
the
got up
wrong
out
one.
of there, bro. That's facts.
Bro,
What
all
do you, y'all lame. Y'all ain't never stopped. I ain't never stopped, dog.
This the same
It got
nigga that
hella
just said,
debunked information.
bro, this nigga just said, hey,
Name
this
one.
nigga just said
Name
niggas
something
be
that was
pulling up.
debunked.
This nigga
Name
just
one
said
thing.
niggas be pulling
Aliens,
up
bitch.
Name one thing that was debunked.
Oh, this nigga just said niggas be pulling
Aliens.
up paintings and drawings on the wall. All of
Right.
this shit. Swear to
Right.
God, if you go to Woke Channel, all this nigga go show you is a Mason painting, a picture of some shit, and say, yeah, this the serpent demon. This when the people walked the earth and they looked at like cat creatures and shit. This when the fish people came out.
I didn't know Woke had a channel, man.
No, I'm talking to you, Red Squid.
Oh, you talking to me?
Said,
oh,
yeah, he meant to say you. Yeah, he meant to say. He just heard me talking, so my name came out his mouth. But
Bobby, you can never, you can't defeat my channel information flow, dog. Don't say damn. Hey, yo, Bobby ain't on shit.
Bro,
Bobby don't talk about nothing but the news, dog.
Yeah, because that's real life.
Listen, I'm a researcher, Bobby. I'm a researcher. I'm a researcher.
What you research?
Yo, Bobby, I
what you researched.
I researched everything, man. What's so mad? Why are you so mad? What's wrong with you? You a demon.
I am a demon, bro.
Hey, listen, you are a demon. All right.
I've been telling niggas
you are a demon.
All
right, you a demon.
All my angels on angel dust, cuz. I've been telling niggas
I'm
a demon. Fuck what y'all talking about.
That's terrible, man.
I'll
that's
step
terrible,
next.
man.
I'm a real next stepper. I ain't with the goodies. All you angelic ass niggas, y'all get pissed on by demons anyway. Talk about some, you're a demon, nigga. If hell below, we all finna go. I'ma just have a better view than you.
Okay, and so there's nothing new under the sun. So what you got to say?
Better than yours.
Hey, look, your information. Listen. Listen, I do research.
My pit I do.
Listen,
better. My
you ain't gonna have shit
better. Be better than yours.
Then go to hell, then, Bobby. Shit.
We there already.
Go to hell, dog.
We there already.
Hell is earth, bro. Hell is earth, bro.
Be in hell, then. Listen, y'all do that. Y'all do that by yourself, son.
Dealing with demons like you.
Hey, look, I got two books. I got 2 books and an album, and I'm selling paintings. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
Tuzon, why you think I always hit these niggas with the jokes, bro? Why you think they stay mad? Because they know they sound like a bunch of goofballs.
You a goofball. You lying. Like look, go to my channel and read and
this
and
when
find
a nigga
something.
become a little kid, Tuzon.
Nah, you lying. Yeah,
that's
you
a
are.
lie. You're a liar.
You are.
You sound like a 6-year-old.
Right. What you want me to say? What else you want me to say? You making shit up.
Show me
you making shit up.
Show me what you teach, and I guarantee you it's everything I just said.
Yo, listen, man. I'm not one of those, dog. You trying to get me like in a box or something? Yeah, you dumb. Like, why you disrespectful? Yo, I do research. I've been research.
Did y'all just hear me say, show me what you teach, and I guarantee you it's gonna be everything I just said. He ain't gonna tell you that though. He gonna keep talking around.
He know my channel too, yo. It's like I'm just talking to people that secretly watch my shows. That's all I'm going through. Look, I've been doing research for over 20 years. So it's like, stop acting like a child. Go to my channel. Look, go to my channel and pick a topic to debunk or some shit if you want to. I'ma still do what I'm doing, dog. Like, stop being
people
so
that
fucking
brag to me about how long they've been researching and then they still be lost. That shit is hilarious to me. Don't brag about you 20 years in and you still lost.
I'm 25 years in. I ain't lost shit. And I don't talk about aliens. See, that's a lie right there. That's a lie right there. I don't talk about aliens. That's a lie right there. But see, y'all got to lie.
Hold on.
To get that shit off.
Share my screen, True Zone.
I'm gonna show you a screen real quick. Hold on. All right, there you hold on.
It took me like 3 solid years.
Yeah,
now
watch this,
Walk. Watch this, Walk. Watch this. Big Head Royals.
There you
serpent
go, Bobby.
Creatures. Huh?
Where it say serpent creatures?
Mermaid.
Huh?
Where it say serpent creatures?
What the fuck is that right there? What is that?
Oh, I thought you said it said that. Just read.
What's that? What's that? Reptilians, nigga. Ain't that? Shut up. You a dummy.
Oh no, David Icke. You a David Icke ass nigga?
Is that mermaid?
Where you see David Icke at?
Hold on, mermaid people.
That's where y'all got that shit from.
Hold on, Revelations, the beast that rolls out the sea.
That was a good one.
Oh, UFOs.
Yeah, zoom in on that UFO. Zoom in on that UFO, dog.
Look at the UFOs. Oh, reptilian skin. Look at this. Reptilians.
Yeah.
Most spooky shit. What's this? The fez. Niggas got reptilians with fezes on. Reptilians with fezes on. What we talking about? What we talking about, nigga? I know your content.
Hey, go to that one.
My name is my name, nigga.
I know your content, bitch ass nigga. Look at
go
this
to
shit.
them nostrils.
Whoa, look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Hold on, let me look at my screen. I got my phone in my pocket.
Rainbow, hold on, wait, look at this right here. Rainbow serpent and Chahulu Ouroboros. Hey, you see this picture right here, Walt?
No.
You see this picture right here, Walt?
Yeah.
Don't you know they debunked this on Facebook, and they said, yeah, people doctored this up and photoshopped it to make it look like a big ass snake head in the middle of the ocean on Google Earth. This ain't a real. Go on Google Earth and find it.
All right, so all right, go to the next one then.
What the fuck is going on here?
Hey, yo, you ain't doing nothing.
There go to white space. Look,
there it is.
Look,
a year
there go
ago.
white space.
Old information. That shit was old information.
Hollow Earth, mushworm, sky critters. Didn't I tell you this nigga believe in fucking cat creatures? Sky critters.
All those getting unlocked, by the way.
Sky critters. What's a sky critter? Woke.
Yeah.
If I say I got woke. If I say I got a backyard critter, hey, woke. If I say I got a backyard critter, you feel me? Truth, you would think raccoon.
Nah, they ain't getting unlocked.
Like a rodent or maybe a cat or something.
A cat or something. What's a sky critter?
Yeah.
What's
you
a
don't
sky
know.
critter?
Yeah, you don't know.
I'm asking. What's a sky critter, nigga?
All right, then shut the fuck up. Then I'll
tell me what a sky critter is. I'm waiting.
Okay, sky critters are organisms. Creatures that live in the sky.
Shut your dumb ass up already. He's done.
What, birds?
No, wait. Whoa, check this out. Birds live in the sky?
They have they spend a good majority of their time. I know they live. They live on trees and shit like that.
That's what I'm saying.
But I know.
He ain't talking about birds.
I was just saying living in the sky because they be in the sky more often than anybody else.
No. He talking about something that live up there 24/7. He talking
I
about something that's chilling on the clouds.
I'm trying to help
him that nigga with birds. Don't help him with birds.
Guess what though? Guess what, Bobby?
I know.
Guess what, Bobby? Hey, you know, I'm gonna give you another name. Look, I'm gonna give you another name for him, right? Check this out.
Sky critter, you bitch ass nigga.
It's called, listen, bitch ass nigga. It's called a sky jelly. Okay?
Hey, peace and power, y'all. I appreciate it. I'm stop the screen. That's what's up. Sky jelly. We got it.
Yeah. Sky jellies.
Plural. Like jellyfish in the sea, but it's jellyfish in the space.
Right.
Yeah,
see? Y'all got it.
Hey, why do you call them skyfish then?
Oh,
because they look like jellies, man. Yeah.
And what they do?
Sky critters. It's sky jelly in the. Have you ever heard of a nigga say, I got too many jellyfish in my backyard, all these critters?
Yes.
When is a jellyfish a critter?
Yeah. It's a giant. It's giant, and it got more probably parts to it or something than a jellyfish.
You should have put that in there, giant sky critter.
Give me anything.
Y'all going crazy in the chat.
Yeah, they're not little.
Sky jellyfish. This the nigga that believe in Jesus, sky jellyfish, and mermaids, and y'all telling me this is man. Fuck these weird ass niggas on here, man.
That's wild, boy.
Fuck them all.
You can use more names than that. That's just slander, dog.
All the niggas that believe
you pick the paranormal to talk about shit. Hey, so what? I got paranormal. Hey, look, I got paranormal pictures and shit.
It's why all the real niggas fuck with demons and just go get money. Because as soon as we start fucking with God, we gotta believe in sky jellies and all this other weird shit that you own.
Yeah,
and
you know what? You just using character. You just using charisma, dog.
Get bumps and shit all on
you
your
using
skin.
personality.
Right. Nappy.
Right.
Like,
you get funny. You do the gesture shit, right?
I just want to hear some information.
That's it. Are you yelling and you being funny?
Jelly, bro. You ain't even gave me nothing.
You yelling and you being funny. Aren't you hilarious?
That's a part of entertaining. This is YouTube. You want to be a
stop
teacher,
that. That's not what
went
YouTube
to a
is for.
4-year university.
That's not what YouTube is
if you
about.
Niggas wanted to be teachers so bad, y'all should have went to a 4-year university and went and did it the right way, like all the
you
other.
entertainer then. It's Cedric the Entertainer.
YouTube is for.
And it's Bobby the Entertainer.
That's what YouTube is for, entertaining. Hold on, wait a minute.
All right, whatever.
If YouTube ain't for entertaining, why the fuck you got big head niggas on your thumbnail, space reptile creatures with their face half hanging off?
It's called edutainment.
I'm done.
Come on,
y'all
Bobby.
got it, y'all.
You got to keep up, Bobby.
I'm glad y'all hearing this.
You got to keep up, man.
I'm glad y'all hearing this.
Resquit, say that one more time. What you just said?
It's called edutainment.
Edutainment.
Yeah.
What the fuck that mean, nigga?
That's education and entertainment put together.
You just made that shit up, bro.
No, it was it's an actual category on YouTube in the settings.
Let me look that up.
No, it's not. Edutainment is not
a category.
Bro, hey,
it's EDU.
It's not a category.
All right.
It used to be. It used to be. But I think they changed it.
It never was.
It was.
No, it wasn't.
Definitely was. It's in the research. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It was in the research. Why I gotta lie? Why you think I'm a liar? That's what gets on my nerves.
Hey, hold on, Red Squid. Hold on. If a nigga
because you believe in sky jellies.
If a nigga
I know something you don't know.
If a nigga want to be a YouTube teacher, man, they want to promote pseudo on their channel, talk about nigga Jesus, the sky daddy, and jellyfish and aliens and all this.
Hey, look. I don't promote. Listen, I don't promote nothing pseudo, dog. Like, listen. It's something like information wise when it comes to data, all pseudo, right? Like you disrespecting the data that I'm pushing, you look like a peon. And it's just like this shit that he doing, he said is entertainment because he not really real about disrespecting what the fuck I'm doing because they know what I'm doing. They just give me a hard time because I'm on stage and shit. That's all. Like, listen, this meatball know what the fuck I be saying, and he come up to me asking about what type of demon I is. So this is the type of shit I got to put up with because I've kept it consistent on true things for years. Before COVID, after COVID. So you can't put me in no box because you never was able to. And I know about a little bit about everything almost. And that took years of study, dog. I'm out here, man, for real. Like, listen, we could talk about whatever.
Oh, is that you start crying now? Like, why you sound like that, bro? Are you started to cry? Like, you just got emotional?
You still playing? I'm not.
I mean, I don't know. I just heard it. I just heard some shit in your voice. I don't know. I'm just asking, bro. So it sounds like you breaking down, crying right now.
Right. So now you saying I sound weak. I'm crying. That's like you still want to fight when I tried to just relax, but
that's your original voice. My bad.
Yeah, I'm whining. I'm complaining. No, this is what aggravation sound like, and disgust.
Like the way you sound just now. That's what it sound like. So you aggravated because I'm asking you certain tough question.
That's not even tough. You should know. You know me better than most of these people.
If you know about all this godly shit, you should know what type of devil you are if you won or not.
Oh my God. Here you go again.
Right?
Why you jealous of me and my connection with God? Why don't you get your own? Why don't you get your own? Why are you over here trying me and trying to say I'm unholy?
Jail us. That's what you're saying?
You jail by yourself.
You put yourself in your own jail, bro, by being in your own ecosystem, in your own, little.
I'm good. What the fuck? How the fuck am I in my own? Listen, I mind my business and it's being called I'm in my own corner. Like, come on, man.
Don't say I'm jailing you, bro. I'm not jailing you, bro. You jailing yourself.
I don't know what the fuck you doing. Who the fuck? Yo, listen, I didn't come up here asking you what type of little grunt that you might be, did I? But you trying to make some type of spectacle.
Who problem is that?
Hey, yo, listen to me, you stupid person. Yo, Red Squid. Yo, Red Squid is a dead kid. Oh, that's a bar. Look, you's a bitch, Red Squid. Shit. Stupid never mind. I smack niggas like you, Red Squid. Straight up.
That might switch your voice.
Fucking stupid. Oh, never mind. Niggas think they ain't niggas don't do nothing but take my content, copy it. Fucking stupid person.
That's valid.
Like say you say that's valid, right? Like say when a motherfucker validate your parking, like when you punch that ticket and you validate it, it's like punching your ticket to heaven. Like say when the validation machine not working and you can't validate and you get ready to leave and the person say, we can't determine your time because you're not validated. Oh, is it valid?
Well, you're not valid.
Hey,
but we already knew that.
Oh man.
Like say for instance, you say like say when a motherfucker say they already knew, right? But if you already knew it, when was you old? Like say when a motherfucker say you knew, but you 50, so you old, but you already knew. You get what I'm saying? Like when a motherfucker, new relate to noodles. Like when you put new noodles in the pot, they new, but they hard. The old noodles soft. You know what I'm saying?
So you don't got no other content but somebody else's content. That it. You wouldn't have a stick if it wasn't for somebody else. In the thick of that. Is that what it is? Is you eating off the cream of the crop or what? Eating off the top? What?
Y'all niggas, y'all are my content. As long as the conscious community exists, I will forever have content. All you niggas have to destroy your channels and disappear into the ethers of nothingness for me to not have no content. And I'm going to still have content because there's more goofy ass niggas out there just like you that think that sky jellies exist.
Yeah.
Hey, look, man. It's called Aerial Medusae. You'll get a picture on Google.
Can you share your screen? Red Square, you can share your screen, right?
Yeah.
Say that again. What you just said?
Aerial Medusae. I'll tell you how to spell it. It's AERO.
Nah, you can share your screen and pull it, but I ain't about to type that shit.
Oh, all right.
Man, at the end of the day, man, that's why I don't proclaim to be a teacher or a fucking scholar or none of this shit, man, because that shit can come back and haunt you, man.
Aerial Medusae. As I heard that name, I'm saying to myself, that shit do sound familiar.
Realist McCoy, what's up, nigga?
You feel me? True Zone. I'm like, Aerial Medusae. That shit sound familiar. Do you know what Aerial Medusae is? Red Squid?
Here go the trick questions again.
No, I'm saying.
I do.
That's a part of the fandom from the movie Avatar.
The movie, is it? I didn't know that.
Yes, those little flying creatures that flew around in the sky in Avatar, all of that Medusae, Aerial Medusae come from that.
Well, this version is earlier, so that means that the movie got it from this.
What version is earlier?
Before that movie Avatar was made, Medusae. I spelled it wrong. So, but they pretty much, from what it sounds like, from what you said, is a similar thing. Aerial is like in the sky, and Medusae is like a type of, well,
the only thing you go find about Aerial Medusae is related to the movie Avatar.
Nah. Oh, I don't. Well, listen. We'll see. I'm about to pull it up.
Just like edutainment was that came from the movie Drumline.
Come on now.
Yeah, he said that shit in Drumline to the coach about, you know what I'm saying, when he wanted to get more talent and shit to compete with the other school, and he kept using that phrase edutainment and shit like that. So yeah, so I got that from Drumline. But carry.
No, don't leave that page. Go back. Don't leave that page. Go back, nigga.
What you mean go back?
Go back. Go back. Aerial Medusae, Fiction Land.
There is no currently no look. It says they ain't got shit.
No, I'm telling you, the page fandom. That's a
Nah,
page. Bro,
there's nothing on there.
It is something on it.
Look, that's not what I was looking for, man. That's not. That's not. Yeah, that's not what I.
Go to what you was looking for, because you ain't gonna find nothing Ariel Medusa that got something to do with some real life shit. All of that shit got something to do with.
Listen. I got the picture on the hard drive.
Okay.
Right? But here it is, anyways.
What the fuck is this, and where is this from?
Well, see.
Look at what he just said. These graceful creatures are found in aerial jungles around the world.
Aerial jungles, son.
What is this from?
What do you mean?
What is this report? What is this report from?
Okay, let's go to
the movie Matrix.
The movie Matrix. Nah.
No, go back to that picture and tell me what that article was from.
Look, I'm going to the shit where they're talking about it. God damn, calm down. You see it? It's from a book.
It's from the book The Lost World.
Yeah.
Which is a fiction book about them finding a lost world with all this crazy shit on again.
Yeah. All right. So yes, but they all that. Listen.
Fiction, bro.
Listen.
Fiction. This is from a fiction book.
Lord of the Rings. Yo, calm down. Yo, stop being an animal. Stop being an animal. I got a response for you.
It's like saying Hogwarts is real.
Listen. So Lord of the Rings got things in there that the author made it around, right? And so yeah. When you got you want to just look.
Name one thing in the Lord of the Rings that's real. Name one creature, animal, one of them fictionalized that's in there that's real.
Right. So Bond. So the way they talk about look, I'm about to tell you. So the Silmarillion, right, talks about the articles of the angels and shit before in the beginning time, right? And so where he got that information, if he just making that shit up for some elf book. So these people make shit up off of the shit that they know that is true, right? And they make it look like a whole fantasy that's different.
Again. And look what mine's I say. Aerial denotes a real or a real nest in the sky, like a bird's nest up in a tree.
Okay, so check it. So check it though, right? I can't
make you niggas sound no slower.
Look, this you know what? You keep on going. You keep on your demonic energy. You just keep going.
I keep telling you, I'm a.
You're trying to. Lee, I know. I can tell. You won't shut up. Right?
Keep playing, boy.
You keep going on and on.
Keep playing.
Listen. All you doing, you bolstering.
God gonna let me do to you what I did to Job.
But you bolster, you just speak 1,000 miles an hour.
God gonna let me do to you what I did to Job. Keep talking.
You know what? Listen, man. Look, you keep on. You keep on because you running, right? You running.
Bro, you just know that this shit come from the Lost World, Arthur Conan Doyle. Now you finna try to explain to me how they put the truth in the movie.
Why you trying to figure out what I'm saying before I say it, dog? Why you try to be smart like
because
that?
You just showed it that this shit is fiction.
Like you just thinking too quick for your own good.
You just showed me that
you is like a drug. You like you hyper for no reason. You just
told me all of this comes from
you sound like you got a problem, man.
Once it all comes from fiction,
like you keep yelling in the mic, like you see how you do. You a distract. You just chaotic. You just chaos.
I'm chaos to bitch niggas.
So like nobody should believe you.
So of course you should feel like I'm.
Nobody should respect what you're saying. This is all that you're doing.
They can just look at this fake ass shit you put up here that's obviously fiction.
Well, I'm not even. No, listen. You wanna cut it off when you're safe, right? You don't want me to continue because you won't have nothing to say, right? You won't even listen. This is not the only piece of evidence that I'm saying. I'm bringing this up.
And this goofy ass lady in the chat talk about some just because something don't exist.
Yo, Bobby, shut up, Bobby. Look, anybody that's listening,
damn, I can't stand
there's pictures of these things.
What is your book is about, Screed?
Don't worry about that.
This
look,
nigga
Bobby want to go off.
That's a B moment.
He's
right?
showing me a drawing.
Bobby won't stop because he got a cheap part,
Bro, you
right?
showing me a drawing.
And so he going,
Okay,
yeah, you won't shut up,
thing,
Bobby. You are
show
retarded, Bobby.
Show me the real picture.
No, that's all I need to tell you. I wouldn't even. This
ain't
is
no real pictures of this
no,
shit.
look.
Cartoons.
You know what? Listen. So you speak out of ignorance. You want people to follow after you. You attention whore. You
cartoons.
Whore.
Right. You an attention whore, man.
Excuse me, sir. Can I?
So it's like, look. Don't nobody need to listen to you say anything. So
they
yes,
really don't, bro.
you don't know about these subjects. But you see, look, I got it's subjects for days. But look, the point is that there's pictures that show these things, right? And so my point is that they're spoken about. That it's not just some shit that is made about the sky where there's evidence of it, right? And that was the total answer, not just this part.
Mental Ninja, what's up? Hey, Mental Ninja, what's up, nigga? What's good with you, man? A long time no see.
Mental Ninja, the Subway Surfer and the Vegas stripper. Salute to you, my boy.
Yeah, shout out to the Middle Ninja.
Stop being naked with them white men out there. Hey, anyway, have you ever seen a sky jelly? A real picture of one?
Yeah, there's hell of them, dog.
Yeah, it's hell of them. But you just showed me a drawing from a 1930 fake book. Show me a real one.
Crazy Truth Zone.
Show me a real one. Show me a real jelly in the sky.
Hey, hold on,
right.
Bobby. What you say?
Right,
hold on, Red. What you say? Whoa.
I said this shit about to get crazy. Cause I know motherfucker Mental Ninja. If he got the time, he'll come up here.
Yeah, Mental Ninja, that nigga crazy.
Respond to that shit.
For sure.
Go ahead. Continue with what y'all was saying.
Wait. I want Mental
Ninja to you, nigga.
Hold on, wait. And I want him to come up here.
Oh.
I want Mental Ninja to come up here to respond to me.
Yeah, I already know. Yeah, I already know. That's why I said shit about to get crazy.
You don't know what I want to talk to him about. That's what I'm saying. I want to know why he let this white man put this horse mask on him, right?
I know all the shit you wanted to talk about, nigga.
That's all I want to know.
Just wanted to tell us.
I just want to know why that white man put that horse mask on you, Ninja. That's all.
Oh shit!
This nigga a fool, bro.
That's all I want to know.
That's why Mental Ninja gotta come up here because I'll be well lie though sometimes. So,
I'm lying about this horse mask that's in my avatar picture.
I don't know. No, I say he will. I don't like personally know about this. You lied on me. So you know what I'm saying? Like
is this picture a lie? Is that
so that's why I got all your shit gotta be vetted, nigga.
Is that Mental Ninja with a horse mask on?
You out there with a horse mask, Mental Ninja.
Hey, Mental Ninja, where you at, nigga? Come on up here, man.
Where? I missed it, man. What you mean a horse mask? Hey, man, why would you have a picture of a man in a horse mask, dog?
Shut up, nigga, because you was the one riding them. You the white man I'm talking about.
That's terrible, dog.
Yeah.
Bitch ass nigga, shut up. Nigga go try to sneak in. That's funny. Shut your garbage ass.
Yeah, I wanted to see, man. I wanted to see.
Nigga, why always want to see some niggas teach? You don't want to be messy like me. Remember, I'm a demon. Why the fuck you want to see what I got?
Look at you. You done got you turned to the other side, motherfucking squid.
You know what I'm saying? Well, these niggas be.
He want to get with the bullshit now. You know what I'm saying?
Get your ass nigga, bro.
You a demon. You a disruptor. Hey, where that shit at, though? Let me see.
Let me see that picture.
Hey, man.
Oh, show us a sky jelly. You pulling up everything.
I am, man. I got it, dog. I got it, man.
He pulling up everything except jelly in the sky. He got cave paintings, UFO drawings.
Yeah, hold on, man.
Is it the sky or space? Is it the sky? Like the literal sky, the atmosphere?
Bro,
breathing.
Big ass flying jelly.
Yeah.
Oh, this is good. This is even more interesting.
A flying jellyfish in the sky. Let's go.
Let's go. You about to see it.
This will be some cloud-shaped jellyfish.
Nah, I got a whole bunch of these pictures. I found the photo, man.
This is about to be crazy funny.
Sky jelly.
Hey, bro, you need to ask God to give you a better computer, bro.
Yeah, because
this better internet.
This how I know niggas really live with their mamas because they, you know, when your mama got a new computer and
There
gave
you
her.
go. There you go.
Because this shit
Why
got
we got
Windows
there you go.
9
Why you
on it,
gotta
bro.
talk about people's family, man? Why
This
you
shit
gotta
got
do
like
that,
Windows
man?
9, bro. Like, why
Like,
you
that's terrible, man.
why you got this shit on here like
You
that?
really are a demon.
Mental
You know what I'm
Ninja,
saying?
shut your bitch ass up. Because if I go to your page
You're
right
not
now,
talking about the family psychology.
you got 10 videos of your ass riding around with 18 piercings in your fucking face talking about Bobby and Love Zay. Bobby and Love Zay. Hey, man. Bobby and Love Zay. Bobby and Love Zay. Bobby and Love Zay. But
What's
guess
up
what,
with
though?
that, Bobby? What's up
Guess
with
what,
that,
though?
Bobby?
But guess what, though? What's up with it? What's up with it is that you got to ask him why when he was in the OTO, he went to them orgies with all them white men and white ladies. You got to ask him that. I ain't never
He
met
is
Zay in real
OTO.
life.
He is in that secret society,
That's OTO.
gay man's club type shit. Yeah.
That's OTO. That's what I'm saying. You got to explain, ask him why he was in the orgy with all them men and women and they put the horse mask on him. You got to ask him that. This his words, not mine. See, y'all niggas love it. Like, man, I'm not finna go through 5 years of fucking footage to find a video where he did all of this. But I will say that nigga, when that nigga put that picture up of that horse mask, I was like, oh yeah, I need that for the archives. You a wild boy. You really was out here getting it in with the peoples, huh? I don't give a fuck what niggas talk
Okay,
about.
dummy, calm down, dummy. There it is. There it is. A real creature.
Pull it out, bro. Pull it out. Let's see it. Pull it out.
All right.
What am I looking at?
You're looking at a cave painting and you're looking at a real picture.
I'm saying this picture was taken where? No. Tell me where. Don't go from it. Where was this picture taken? Yes. Where's this at? What am I looking at? Because it looked like a negative image.
Right.
What am I looking at?
Yeah, so this out in the I think it's out in the desert, but I don't know where it's at. It's in America, I think. I think it's in America.
You hear this shit? You hear this shit?
Mm.
Well,
I'm not sure. I got it. It looked like it's America. I don't know. I don't know where it's from.
Out, bro. I can get on.
It look like it's America. How could you? How could you even tell it's America?
America.
That's why I hate what landmass that is?
Because I got other
a piece of fucking grass.
You can't tell,
bro. You can't tell shit from this.
Yeah, well, not
you don't know what this picture is.
But so
this is
I'll go to the next picture.
You just showed the worst evidence ever, bro.
I go to the next picture, man. That's fine.
That's fucking trash.
Look, somebody wrote a book on it.
So what? Niggas wrote a book on fucking niggas walking through
walls.
Look,
I got a lot. Look, calm down. I got a lot.
Nigga wrote a book about niggas named Red Squid who ride niggas around with horse masks on. Like we made there's a lot of books out there.
So living UFOs, right?
That nigga a white man.
And so then,
bro, what is this? This a microscope. How do I know this not a picture under a microscope?
All right, that's fair.
I'm asking you.
No, that's all right. We can keep it moving.
How do I know this ain't a picture on a microscope?
He gave up.
Okay.
He gave up, Bobby.
Yeah,
so,
right.
yeah.
We're
gonna
keep
can
it
see
moving.
it that way.
Right.
How do I know this not a picture on a microscope?
Right. Keep saying that, man.
I'm asking you, how do you know these are real pictures? That's all I'm asking, bro.
Look, it's not about what I gotta know. It's about what I think.
Time out. Stop right here on this picture.
Listen, stop talking.
No. Stop right here on this picture. Truth Zone. I want to talk to my nigga Truth Zone real quick.
All right, bet.
Truth Zone.
It was good.
When you was just up here earlier talking to Red Squid, didn't he say something about Sanchez pulling up cave paintings and how niggas believe in that shit?
No, I didn't say that. Stop lying, dog. Like, they'll say anything, man.
Do you believe in cave paintings? You think that shit is real?
Like, you'll say anything, dog.
Let Truth Zone answer.
Truth Zone answer the question.
Yeah.
Let Truth Zone answer.
Do I believe that shit is real?
No.
Hold on.
Literally like an hour ago when it was just you and Red Squid up here, he asked you about cave paintings and is that shit real in reference to Sanchez using cave paintings and shit like that?
No, I didn't say shit about Sanchez, dog.
Hold on. We got somebody
such a dick writer, Bobby.
Sanchez.
No, I was not. No, I was not. Because you lying, dog.
Now I'm lying again.
Yeah. Run the tape back.
Hold on, bro. I got somebody backstage. Hey, cut your camera on real quick. This person's name is Bobby Love Zay. They might be Mental Ninja. Cut your camera on, man, so I can see who this is. I ain't trying to get
right.
Hey, always remember, Truth Zone, go solo, bro. When somebody is coming on the channel, you don't know them, go solo.
It's Mental Ninja. What's good, nigga? There you go.
Hey, what up with you niggas?
Mental ninja.
Hold up. Bobby, share some more of your visuals in your head about all the gay shit you be thinking about. And tell the niggas how you got how you pipered a picture of my dick, nigga. Weird ass nigga. Who does this shit?
I got
a picture of your on my phone.
This a weird ass nigga right here.
Wow, Bobby the Bobby.
Prove some shit like that.
Who does this kind of shit, nigga? I got hold on. Let me scroll up.
A picture of your
hold on. I'll let you go, Bobby. I just want to ask the question.
That's terrible.
Like that.
I just want to ask the question, my nigga. Who gonna have a picture of me with the fucking horse mask on, saved on their fucking computer, laptop, or fucking personal devices? Nigga?
It's in my avatar. It's in my avatar thing on my StreamYard.
Go ahead. That's even worse.
My avatar thing on my StreamYard, brother. It's the same picture that you pulled up trying to floss on niggas when you had that funky ass white girl and all them white men at that OTO orgy. Don't put none of this weird shit on me, bitch. Ain't nobody took no pictures of nothing from you. This a picture that you put up there. Then your weird ass gonna come up here and talk about something. A nigga took a picture of my dick.
Gay.
Bitch, who took a picture of you? Nigga, ain't nobody did no weird shit like that with your bitch ass. You brought this picture up here. Yo, weird ass. Hey, bro, I swear to God, I could go to Love Zay page and I could go to my page. I guarantee you it's more videos than you and Love Zay sitting up talking to the wee hours than it ever is of me.
Yeah, nigga, and then you fucking
I guarantee it.
You fuck
say that I'm lying.
You can say whatever you want.
Bro, I got more videos than you. I got more bro, listen.
No, you don't, nigga.
How do I know, bro? Listen. How do I know your ass was doing porno and all that?
You got Max. I sent your girl the porn of me fucking a white bitch.
How do I know this nigga was doing porn? Got all these weird videos. You said OTO orgies and all that. That's right, Lilith, because he told Zay.
That nigga had his bitch block me, nigga. I even know her ass.
He don't say all this shit. This why niggas be mad, because y'all get up there and y'all talk to the faggot ass nigga and unveil all y'all sexual proclivities. That's how I know your bitch ass was in pornos.
Go ahead, nigga.
That's how I know your ass was in OTO orgies.
Man, why you refer to your friend as a faggot ass nigga? That's wrong.
I laughed at bro.
He would be disappointed in you.
Wait a minute. So you ain't never been on my panel before, obviously, if you ain't never heard me call Zay that to his face.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck.
Nah,
nigga.
I ain't never heard that shit. Yeah, I guess I wasn't there enough times. I was only there when the OG beef was going on. That shit was funny.
What he got? A nigga with a cheap heart, nigga. That nigga Squid said he have a cheap heart, nigga. I never heard that shit before.
Yeah, you ain't never heard it. Just like I never seen a nigga in a horse mask getting rid by white men in an OTO orgy.
Look, let me show you. I got some more new ones, nigga, for your weird ass. You can Photoshop
again. Now watch this. Watch he finna pull up some more. This what he did on my page. Pulled up all some free. I'm gonna let him do it on your shit. Truth, go ahead.
Yeah, and I got hella masks, I got harnesses, I got whips, I got chains, I got handcuffs. I be fucking tying bitches up in this room, nigga, spanking they ass, nigga. And then also I sent the video from me doing that fucking scene with dog fart, nigga, and I sent it to your girl, nigga, and you got mad at me for doing that shit. So you could try to all this gay shit. Your best friend panel, nigga, is a fucking faggot, nigga. You
so mental ninja. Hold on. So you said this, Bobby.
Skinny thins, skinny skins, skinny shins, whatever, nigga, with your raps, nigga. You got mad because, nigga, I'm way funnier than you, nigga, and I don't take
nigga. Personal, nigga. You funnier than me, and you all of that than me. Then why your bitch ass ain't doing nothing on this YouTube? I'm way funnier than you. I'm this and this and this. Watch this.
I'll slap a glare out your face.
This bitch ass nigga, no, mental ninja. I'll be out in Vegas. Next time I come out there, I'll pull up on the strip, man. I'll pull up out there with you and them naked white men so I can put some so I can give you some give you a real quick lesson in fisticuffs. You can't fight. You a nigga that do push-ups and sit-ups and pierced your fucking face up and got raped in jail, came out mad, all this shit. Ain't none of this weird ass shit you saying about me you can prove, nigga. You sent my bitch a motherfucking porno, all that shit. Yeah, that's great, my nigga. But guess what? You really had on a horse mask. You really was in an OTO orgy with white men.
You're wasting your jokes, Bob.
Your mama really hated
Bobby Faggot.
Your mama really hated you. You grew up as a good kid. Remember that you came over my channel and said, yeah, my mama was the one that fought to have transsexuals in the school.
That's my mama, nigga. I ain't my mama, nigga.
You
best friend. Hey, I don't give a fuck.
You grew up in a house with a bitch that fought to get transsexuals in the school.
Fuck your girl, nigga. Where your girl at, nigga?
That's true.
What did she think?
Bro, he raised by his mama. This why he walking around with piercings and then OTO orgies with white men now.
OTO orgies. He got pierced up. I can't even put a pierce on my face because
of what you talking about. Woke is a new sleep.
Mad,
I'll put everything together. Put that together.
You're mad.
Put that together.
Look, you be bringing receipts, and I'll trust receipts if you can show me that.
He just said it.
I see
he just said it. He ain't denying that.
Said what? You just
nigga, your mama, bro, you said it out your own mouth that your mama, and we went and looked it up. Your mama was the one that started all this shit.
I heard that part. I was talking about the white man orgy part.
This nigga Bobby Knight.
Mental Ninja came on my panel and said the OTO be having orgies after they do the.
You sound like a fucking white Karen nigga with the way you said that shit.
Okay, it don't matter how it sounded.
He was in front of the yard with his shirt off. Go ahead, nigga. You've been hanging with Sanchez too much. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish. Nigga, you a Karen, nigga. You're an angry white woman trapped in the black man's body and you're gay. That must fucking suck, nigga. Jesus. God, how would that fucking suck? What catalog did they get your ass from, nigga? JC McFrugals. Big Lots. I'm sorry, Bobby. This shit. I'm so sorry. I'm be like this, nigga. I'm not supposed to be like this, nigga. I hope you have a better day.
Yeah, well, nigga. I mean, Mental Ninja. None of that shit is working, bro. I'm glad that you got it out. Look, hey, wait a minute. Look at what Lil saying in the chat.
A long time ago.
Look at what the women saying in the chat. That's what I'm saying. Well, I ain't got to go back and forth with niggas. Just look at the people in the chat who was around then. They remember all this shit. I don't got to make up shit about no niggas.
Used to be's don't make no honey, sister.
I ain't got to make no shit up about no niggas, bro.
Ma'am.
Get all of that, bro.
You a fucking hoe, nigga.
All that ma'am, hoe shit.
What the rest
a
of
nigga
say?
will never catch me naked
nigga.
in a room with a bunch
You're
of
a panel
prostitute,
nigga.
It don't matter, bro. I made y'all niggas look goofy. All that
you didn't.
funnier than you.
Look. Let me.
You gotta prove that. You could come up here and lie and say you sent my bitch.
Go back to the past shit.
Bro, you can't prove none of that. But what can be proven is your ass had this horse mask on and you was on my panel talking about.
I fuck hella bitch with that horse mask on, nigga. I'm trying to fuck your bitch with it. Is that
Of course,
why you're upset?
Of course, you was fucking hella bitches. Why don't you talk about the white man that was in the room also?
Nigga, I never met you, nigga. I'm trying to fuck your girl, nigga.
If you want to talk about the white man that was in the room,
if you want to be a cuck, nigga, you can.
Every time you talk about this orgy shit, you don't never talk about the other.
Are you mad because
the white man that
you mad because I'm like you on that level, nigga? Or is that what your problem is? How you gonna worry about another nigga's dick like this?
I don't give a fuck about.
Does anybody want to know why one nigga is really that concerned with a nigga?
You used to come up on my panel
away about what he does.
Come up on my panel talking about me and my homie, me and my gay homie, me and my gay white homie that walked the strip, got on our cowboy shit. Now I just be like, man, get this weird ass nigga off my channel. Now they gonna say fuck me. Now you mad because you had a gay white boy out there with you walking.
Nigga, look. If I
keep saying shit about my co-host,
all kind of fucked up shit.
You ain't gonna challenge him about walking around on a Vegas strip with a gay white man with cowboy boots on. You ain't gonna challenge him on that.
I make her pray to me, nigga. I'll put my avatar up. Have a picture of friends.
That want to take pictures with him on a Vegas strip. Are you gonna challenge him on that?
You got a retarded kid. I forgot. Yeah, you do. Got a retarded child.
Yeah, I mean, it ought to be challenged. But, you know what I'm saying? I just need to see that because y'all could just be talking shit, but things that are true, like you having a co-host that's gay and having shows and listening to the weird talk.
I ain't that.
Not even about the gayness. It's like a man just talking like that. That shit is like
nigga just dissed my child. Wait, a nigga just dissed my child because I said he walk around.
Fuck you and your child,
with
nigga.
A gay white man. But that's true.
I'm funnier than you, nigga. I don't give a fuck. It's your child, not mine. And now you're talking about my child. You talk about my mom. You talk about my mom. It's supposed to be okay. I talk about your child now. It's bad. You worry about you talk about gay niggas and orgies and shit. You think you good? Fuck your ugly, retarded, fucking belly button not having child.
Is that a fact?
Your child got to eat through a motherfucking turkey straw through his fucking toenail.
Is that a fact? Did your mama
get her up in not a nice way? Like you were trying to demean her when you brought her up. So you brought her up. Everybody fair game at that point.
Bobby, wait a minute, nigga, shut up, nigga. Because look,
if you just bought, like if you just said like how you was how you were saying it, like how you were saying to Red Square, like you live in your mom's basement. That's not a slight against her. Like even when you brought up the computer thing.
If I say that your mom brought transsexuals into school, that's a slight.
That you was basically trying to compare that to him asking the question about you having a show with a twisted minded
and I'm
motherfucker.
showing him that if your mother,
you like, well, your mom does this.
Wait. Okay, so it's not okay for a person's fucking mother to do her fucking life.
Talking to me
but
about,
it's okay. Hold on. I'm gonna give it right.
I never met him my whole life. When I explained to him that the person that raised you fight for tranny rights,
no, I'm gonna say
it don't make sense. Well,
hey, hold on. Let me say it, and I'm gonna let you say.
Raised you fought to get transsexuals in the school. So how do I know they didn't fight to get transsexuals in your home where you was raised?
In your home where you were raised?
No, my mama don't rock with trannies.
Both homes. Let's make it even
juicier. My mama don't rock
nigga.
with trannies.
In the bathroom while you taking a shower.
My mama don't rock with trannies, bro.
Reading the fucking
your mama fuck with trannies. And that's cool. No disrespect to your mama. She probably saw something in you young.
What mama do, man? That's because
you did get locked up.
Woman, nigga.
You did get locked up.
Like,
so hold up.
Out in the open nigga about his life. So I think if that was an added point, I think he would have said that.
Let me ask you,
to tell people that his mom even felt that way is enough. You know what I'm saying?
His mama worked for the government,
people
bro.
can look at it negatively.
His mama worked for the government, and she was one of the people that got transsexuals in the school. That was her agenda.
Yeah, go ahead, Bobby.
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear mental ninja say shit
that
to
doesn't mean she wanted to adopt kids. I mean, maybe she was doing it for political reasons. Like she tried.
It don't matter what she did it for. This nigga fuck with trannies. That's the end of it.
Bobby's scared, nigga. That's
so he fuck with trannies because of what she did. That's fucked up.
So Bobby,
that's his mother.
Okay. You can't put that on him.
Wait.
Hold on, he's questioning you.
Hold on.
And then you question his mom in return?
No, he ain't questioning me. He questioning my co-host. That ain't got nothing to do with me. If your mom getting trannies in the school,
black man who thinks he's a fucking woman who thinks he's Nicki Minaj. Don't say shit about my mom, stupid ass
nigga. And your mama is a lady that wants trannies. And your mama,
hey, wait a minute. This nigga talk like Nicki Minaj. That shit is annoying as shit.
Talk to his mom.
His mom is a black guy. Niggas like that in the school with your children. Your mama who raised you want niggas like that in the school with your children. So you mean to tell me?
She has Zay up in the classroom, nigga.
Hey, check this out.
Hey, check this out. Wearing a motherfucking skirt.
If your mama wanted to be a motherfucking lesbian and turn you into a fucking tranny, that's on y'all. Don't bring that shit in the school. I can't believe that your mama want trannies in the school but didn't have them in your house. That's why your ass grew up the way you is. That's why you got a gay brother.
Nigga, that's just weak, bro.
That's why you got a gay brother.
Come back, bro. Get some better material, nigga.
You have a gay brother.
What? I have a gay guy I'm talking on the fucking phone right now. His name's Bobby.
You got a gay brother. Your brother is gay. Your real life brother is gay. It's no gay family
the only gay person I know is you right now.
Yo, gay, but you see how you keep the.
You're hella gay. You're like fucking
You don't remember
angry.
You came on my channel and said all this shit? Your brother gay. Your mama fought to get gay niggas in the school.
Nigga, your best friend, your panel co-host, nigga, is a black guy.
It don't matter. I never met Zay. I never met Zay.
With a fucking white
I never met Zay, and Zay ain't never been in 1,000
gay,
miles of me.
Who's in love with a black guy who thinks he's Nicki Minaj.
Zay never been in 1,000 miles of me.
Young money ass shit.
Your mama like niggas that talk like Nicki Minaj.
Too.
That's why your brother talk like that.
From the Bible.
That's why your brother talk like that.
He's a 3,000-year-old demon from fucking.
That's why your brother talk like that. You hate this shit. Nigga go come up here thinking you finna run some shit. Nigga, you can't run shit. You a gay nigga that walk around a Vegas Strip with a gay white man.
What were you talking about? Or he heard my name.
You walk around the Vegas Strip with a white man in cowboy boots that's a homosexual. That's your roommate. Come on now, dog.
Bro, you said something different.
You forget this shit. Bro, you and a gay ass nigga Chris Cyphers, you and a faggot ass nigga Chris Cyphers met up in Vegas, ate pizza in a room all night.
What the fuck?
Hey, look.
Am I making this up? I know it sounds crazy, don't it? That's the truth. That's the goddamn truth.
Have the worst fucking
a nigga from the internet.
Keep my visual off your head, nigga. Fuck you,
Chris Cyphers is a nigga from the internet.
Is
a nigga from YouTube.
He's seeing it
pure
first.
homosexual.
This
and
nigga
you
sees
met
it
up,
first, and then he
hold on, wait a
says it.
minute.
So in his head right now, what was happening?
I only know this story because this how y'all
What was
told it
happening,
to me.
nigga? Go
y'all
ahead.
niggas met up to
Come
fight.
inside your head,
Y'all met
nigga.
up to fight, and y'all ended up smoking blunts and staying in a hotel room
I don't
all night
smoke
together
weed,
with
nigga.
no holes and pizza.
I don't smoke weed. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Sam. Tell me.
So was y'all did y'all not eat pizza in that hotel room all night and Chris get high?
Say and do what else? Say it like that. How you saying it? All night and he in the whole.
See how niggas want to make jokes
nigga.
about the real shit. You can duck over it all. Everything you
No,
said
ahead,
about me
nigga.
was a lie. I'm only repeating back shit that you said.
Okay, well go ahead, nigga.
I'm only repeating back what Chris Cypher said.
Okay,
about
well go
interaction.
ahead, nigga. Say it like we said it, like you how you was saying
Yeah,
it.
y'all went out there to fight. He met up with you. Y'all pieced it up. Y'all went and walked you around the Vegas Strip, and you two niggas went back to the hotel room and ate pizza all night and fell asleep.
Well, hold up, bro. You said something different. Like we can rewind this shit, bro. You was like saying different shit.
I didn't say shit.
Well,
That's
okay, what do you see in your head right now?
Y'all
what do you see in your head right now, nigga?
Y'all was out there eating
your
pizza,
imagination.
nigga.
What are you looking at?
Y'all was out there
what are you
eating
looking
pizza.
at right now, nigga? This nigga's
I'm looking
creepy,
at
bro.
I'm looking at some squiggly shit
You
that's
a
on the
creepy
screen.
motherfucker, dog.
You can keep on, hey, Mental
You're
Ninja.
creeping me out, nigga.
Thank you. Hey, Karma, the Mental Ninja told this story a few times. I ain't got to cap on
now
it.
he's tapping people on the shoulder. He needs help.
I ain't got to tap him. I'm just using I'm just only repeating back what they heard.
Hey, nigga.
Matter of fact, I'm going to mute up and let you explain.
Because Mommy Chula, man, I've had yet to hear her say, no, Bobby, that didn't happen. She agrees with everything that you say. So,
hey,
Lilith
Bobby, you are
agree with everything. Everybody that remembers. So wait a minute. Everybody that's up there that's remembering all this shit.
He's a hate gay people.
Everybody that's
all you think about is gay people.
Everybody up there. Everybody up there just can't remember this shit. Everybody up there remember.
Now they can't remember.
Bro,
you're fucking. You're fucking hella, bro. I feel
right,
bro.
man.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to antagonize you. If it was gonna be like this, I'm sorry, bro. I don't like to bully like fucking the LBG Bobbies and all that. You know, the QRZAs. You know what I'm saying? Damn, dog. How bad does this suck to be you? What's eating Robert, Bobby? What is it, Roberto? What
Robert.
is it? Robert. Damn, nigga.
Hey, hold on, y'all. This shit is very entertaining. So I didn't know Mental Ninja and Bobby Knight had problems with each other. All y'all niggas got problems with each other. God damn.
I would say like this. Look,
I didn't know this shit.
I learned this from the beginning. I already knew what this shit was when I hit you.
Hey, look,
niggas was.
I didn't beat Red Squid been on me
argue this nonsense
for like 6-7 years, nigga. You know
what you say, Mental Ninja? Go ahead.
Yeah, me and Red Squid know how I did. We know each other for 6-7 years and shit, going back. You know what I'm saying? Right around the pandemic and shit. I met Bobby a couple years ago and shit, right? And everything was cool, bro. I thought Bobby was pretty intelligent. I liked the shit he talked about and shit. But then he would like, if you're not fucking totally vibing with him and shit, bro, he'll like go anti, and then it becomes like he thinks that he can assault a person, another man, by saying he's gay, which is like that's like his only go-to is gay shit and Beelzebub. He has some pretty dope songs. I'm not gonna fucking front. I never fronted about that shit. However, I wish that his character was as sick as his fucking songs and shit. You know what I'm saying? But then sometimes I kind of thought that he wasn't even real. Like he was like
an AI with the beats more.
What was that?
Go ahead, my bad. I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just saying I thought with the beats he be making more.
He got some.
Not to say he can't flow, but I just you know what I'm saying.
Complex
the beats
lyrics. I like that. But Bobby himself, bro, when he gets mad, he starts thinking about all kind of gay scenarios in his head, and then he wants to project it on the rest of the world and vomit that shit. And it's like, bro, like he wants because I'm a kinky motherfucker, bro. I do porn. I work on the strip, nigga. I take pictures with bitches and shit. A lot of times I get to fuck him and shit. I'm having fun. He don't like that.
Most of them conversations that you had with Zay though. Why you don't admit that? You didn't have them conversations with me. You was having them conversations with Zay.
Look, nigga. With you,
no. Just admit that. Just admit that. Now you go talk loud. Now you go talk loud. Now you go talk loud. You never had those conversations with me. You
so
had
hold on,
those conversations
hold on, real quick.
What we said. This is what I said about Chris Cypher.
Hold on real quick. Hold on. So Mr.
Hold on,
you know Love Zay too. Y'all all used to be on Love Zay's panel together.
This is what I'm trying to tell you, Truth. Now it's a problem when he was just
everybody except me.
Hey,
So
I say woke as a new sleep was never down with it. Cool. All right, that's one thing. But for Mental Ninja to sit up here and say this shit now when
a bunch of these
everything,
niggas,
hold
I
on,
told them what was
when
gonna
Mental
happen.
Ninja sit up here and try to play that like that, oh, your co-host was this, bro,
Yeah,
nigga,
but
you
he is though.
everything you said,
You
bro,
guys are
nigga.
co-host the
I
show
could go
together.
pull up
I
the
ain't
video,
co-hosting the
bro.
show
It
today,
don't
nigga.
matter. It
I ain't
don't matter.
co-hosting
Bro,
I ain't
listen.
co-hosting the show with nobody.
Then why the fuck are you sitting up here telling me why you talking about? Why are you talking? You ain't got it. I'm gonna let you finish so I can talk. Go ahead.
Oh, now I'm gonna do what you don't do. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Now,
let Mr. Ninja get it. Go ahead, Mr. Ninja.
That's why I said I'm gonna let him finish.
Let him get it.
So I want to talk clearly.
Go ahead, Mr. Ninja, bro.
Yeah, nigga, I'm unbiased, nigga. When niggas talk shit, I'll match that energy. I remember when fucking Zay was on fucking what's that nigga name? The drunk nigga. What's the drunk nigga's name? Passed on the fucking camera and shit. That you know who I'm talking about, Bobby, because he want to record that shit. Fucking the one nigga talks like this when he gets real mad. Fucking, I forget his fucking name. But they was on that channel and shit. I'm like, damn, they got a gay nigga on this shit for real. I'm like, it's only a matter of time for niggas to assassinate this nigga. And for a while they did it. And they were doing these 24-hour streams. They was all doing that shit out. That's pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? And then they had a fallout. And then Zay started doing his own shit. I'm in the hospital from fucking, I got hit by a car on my Harley and shit. And nigga, they were going all the time, nigga. I fucking hop on panels, nigga. That's what I do. Because I hop on the panel with Sanchez on me, I fucking respect the nigga or like the nigga. Me and Squid ain't always seen eye to eye. Me and Squid gone back and forth many times and shit, talking shit, but we actually kind of fun with the shit. Bobby is like, you know,
you hop on panels?
Bro, look, I'm almost done. I'm gonna land my lawnmower, nigga, as I cut the grass. Nigga, Bobby's like insecure and he takes things so personal. He thinks it's always an attack against him. Like, nigga, nobody gives a fuck at the end of the day, but go ahead, tell us about your visuals in your head, nigga, their fantasies that you're about to spill. Go ahead.
I want to say one thing before you start, Bob. I just want to say one thing, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm a new kid on the block, man, when it comes to this shit. So I'm like, a lot of y'all niggas got problems with each other. And then I heard about this Love Zay guy, and he's gay, right? Pansexual, whatever he is. I'm just saying, like, with all these niggas to be coming on this panel right here over there with Love Zay,
yes,
like building a personal relationship with Love Zay, off
yes, yeah, nigga. If Mental Ninja be sitting up here lying if he say he ain't reach out to Zay when he fucked up his leg and Zay was reaching out to him, he lying.
No, Zay hit me up when Dideck.
How do Zay hit you up if he ain't got your number?
Dideck died, nigga.
How do Zay call you if he ain't got your number? Zay never called me.
On in my life. He texted me when Dideck died because we were
again. This nigga saying everything without saying nothing, woke.
Go ahead, hold up, nigga.
How do somebody text you unless
but how did y'all coordinate your show, Bobby? Because it would be times when he would start your show, right? So how y'all coordinate that?
So hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. Because I have a Discord. Because I have a Discord. We all meet in the Discord. We all would meet in the Discord. Had each other's phone. I have talk over. You just said you was done. He just said he was fucking done. Now you gonna talk over me.
I got your email because you sent me your music. I was like, nigga, let me get your music. Talk about that, nigga. Don't just
let him get it, Mr. Ninja.
I didn't say you didn't have my email. Why the fuck you keep? Why you keep talking about an email? I'm talking about a fucking phone number. Now, what you just said, woke is a new sleep.
I just brought up the word. No,
damn this bitch. This nigga don't know how to set up. It's cool. Go ahead, woke.
Look, this nigga. Why are you talking about an email? I'm talking about a fucking phone number, nigga. Because nigga, I said email, nigga. Grown man shit. Get on the level, nigga.
You send me an email. You send Zay a text. Two different things.
Well, it doesn't fuck. It's communication, not my nigga.
Yeah, how do you get his number?
Everybody have I put my number in the chat for everybody to have. A lot of niggas got my number.
Do you hear this?
A lot of niggas be doing that shit too. That could make sense because niggas do that shit. Like, yeah, I put my number in the back chat when all niggas be on the panel. I don't know why niggas just do that shit. Like, I don't want all y'all niggas to have my number.
Okay, then what do that got to do? What do that got to do with him and Zay having conversations? What do that got to do with him and Zay having conversations outside of the show? So to your point, wait a minute. Don't cut me off,
Bobby. Hold up, Bobby. You're about to.
Hold up, Bobby. I'm just gonna talk on my channel and dish niggas. I'm cool.
Let me get it.
I know you're cool. Actually, you're not cool, but we're gonna pretend. So what do me and Zay talk about on the text or back chat or whatever the fuck? Go ahead, continue.
I'm saying, did anybody have sexual conversations with the Zay guy? Did anybody off of YouTube and on YouTube?
Not me, nigga, because I don't fuck with faggots like that, nigga. I'm cool with everybody to talk on to do the panel shit and fucking and information, whatever, enlightenment and shit. But as far as like some personal shit, bro, only niggas I'm fucking cool with, nigga, is Chris Cyphers, Philly OG, rest in peace to Dideck, Sir Drop, Greedy. There's a bunch of the niggas in the beginning and shit. You know what I'm saying? What's the other nigga name?
Yeah, Greedy wasn't over there. I know he was a nigga that ain't go over there. He ain't never go over there.
I'm cool with hella nigga. I met a bunch of niggas and shit.
Bobby,
like Like Squid said, he an attention whore, my nigga. He's got like some kind of insecurity, my nigga. He thinks he need to fucking always have a pissing contest, my nigga. I fucking have a great fucking, I'm enjoying my life, nigga. I'm fucking more bitches than I have ever before, nigga. And somebody can high five me for that shit. Like, hell yeah, nigga, do your thing. Bobby want to fucking flip and be like, oh, he starts thinking this shit in his head. We don't want to think about what you're thinking about, nigga. So come on, bro. Come on. We're talking about fucking Avatar and shit, and you talk about gay men and orgies, nigga. What the fuck? You brought that shit up. You heard my name.
You did, though, man. That's why I said this shit gonna get crazy, because he was like, yeah, man, talk to me about them gay men. And then when he slid that in, I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, nigga, I know you ain't gonna just let that shit slide. So I was like, yeah, he gonna come up here. Look, that's we gonna hear the whole spiel about it.
Bro, because like in his mind, he know he can't fucking fuck with me, niggas. He has to resort to that kind of shit. It's like, nigga, I'm gonna take my football and go home. That's like the level I look at it at. Bobby know I don't give a fuck. He know I'm a motherfucking crazy motherfucker too. A lot of niggas know that shit, bro. But nigga, I don't have nothing to prove. I have zero to fucking prove, nigga. Bobby got to prove this, prove that, question manhood and shit. Who thinks about what another nigga's doing with their dick? Who really does this kind of shit?
And that's what I would tell him. I was like, it's not even about if a nigga gay, because if a nigga gay, I shouldn't really know, because that's whatever he doing behind, closed doors. But to listen to, like you said, a black man that sound like Nicki Minaj, I'm like, bro, I don't want to listen to that shit. That shit like nails on a chalkboard. So I couldn't tune in. When I knew that nigga was on the panel and I hear the voices, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I ain't going up there. You know what I'm saying? Or I don't even want to listen to the stream no more.
No, just like how I am now, man. If I know some fuckery going on, some shit I ain't fucking with, just like with Bro Sanchez panel, I don't go over there. I've never been over there. I've never been intrigued to go on that nigga's panel. The same thing with this Zay guy. Like, why would I? I'm not fucking with that. I'm not gonna go over there respectfully though. Get it how you live to each his own.
Right, and it would never know like beef, or I'm gonna be at niggas for it. I would just be like, I don't see why y'all be doing that. And then like all I ever known them motherfuckers in history is to be messy motherfuckers, because they confused in their head. Like you a whole man, but you talking like a woman. That's the thing. And we only here for intellectual conversation. Even with the regular females, like you shouldn't even be here to try to get sex from them. Like it should be motherfuckers in your area you can get sex from. We should be really here to see what we got on each other's mind. And I can't be listening to a man that sound like a woman, bro. Especially like a one that's so-called famous that I don't even like anyway. I don't even like hearing that bitch talk. So to hear this motherfucker that's a whole man, and then I find out, because I've never seen the motherfucker, they be like, man, he got a whole beard and all that regular cut. I'm like, man, that makes it even worse. And you talking like that? Look, I can't even listen to that shit.
Nobody's seen that nigga face ever. You know what I'm saying? And he was like really deeply embedded like a tick into the community and shit at the time. And she's like 3 years ago, right? And Bobby, when Bobby would come on the beginning, he was really likable, bro. He is intelligent as fuck and shit. But then he started like, this shit can be a good thing or a bad thing. Too much of the fucking YouTube panels, nigga, can be bad. When we were in the pandemic, bro, we saw all the time we had, nigga. We were doing roast sessions, bro. It was fucking Raphael Flat Plane, Chris, bro, Diadeck, fucking motherfucking Truth Seeker, nigga. We all linked up a couple times and shit. We were hitting each other on the fucking shit, nigga. It was cool, cash apping each other. It was like fucking, we like become like friends, brothers and shit. But
so y'all niggas go way back like 5+ years. So okay, that's what I'm saying. Like this shit's deep in the rap.
Yeah. And then that nigga real.
Hey, you know what's crazy too? I've been hearing all this shit before I even talking to any of these niggas.
It's like y'all built relationships with each other off this YouTube shit. So y'all, that's what I'm saying. A lot of these niggas is 5+ years.
Some of these niggas will get fucked the fuck up in public, my nigga, with the way they talk. I believe they'll talk like this on a panel, my nigga, but they won't speak like this in the real shit. And that's where I draw the line, my nigga. Because look, when that shit happened with Chris Cypher, I'll tell you exactly what happened. Chris Cypher's. A lot of times I would say something, and Chris Cypher, there's a couple people that will question what you say and get deeper into it and shit. You know, they're looking for loopholes and shit in like a debate thing. They're gonna fucking question a lot of shit, right? And one time Chris Cypher questioned something I said, whatever. And becoming an OTO, a lot of people use that to try to attack me. That shit wouldn't work because they think that they're gonna get a bunch of people to like them and shit if they can bully on one nigga for something that everybody's against and shit. Like, nigga, I stand true to myself, nigga. I'll give a fuck what nigga think. And Chris Cypher said something. I was like, nigga, I'll slap the fuck out you. And I'm not lying. When I'm on that shit, bro, I'm on that shit. And then they put together Nikki C and Huey P and everybody, Daily News and fucking and Quentin Emerson and motherfucking K Bryant and Truth Seeker. They put a big ass meetup in fucking LA. And I was like, I'll go. And I threw money in towards the Airbnb and everything. Nigga, I showed up. And I was like, I told my club, I was like, hey, I'm going out to LA. To do something. There's a person I might have beef with. So I'm gonna let y'all know where I'm at every time in case shit pop off, whatever, because we gotta do that shit. It's protocol. I get out there and nigga, I'm in my club colors and shit, nigga. And this I'm in support club from my club I'm in now, for the Outlaw Club. I get there and shit, walk in the door. I see Huey P at first, shake Huey P's hand, and then I look to the right and there's Chris Cyphers. And the whole room got quiet. Cause I'm 6'1", nigga, and I'm fucking swole, nigga, and I do fight niggas and shit, right? So I walk in, I'm in my club colors, and then I got gold teeth, all kind of shit, and the room got quiet, and I seen Chris, and the first person I went to when I walked into the fucking apartment, the Airbnb, was right to him. I stuck my hand out, he shook it, he pulled me in close and said, you know, we gotta have a conversation. So me and Chris, and I respect that shit for real, we stepped outside, and we talked it up and shit, like, man, look, blah, 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 we know how shit goes, we gonna be cool, everything's cool. Him and Truth Seeker was out there smoking a blunt. Huey and me, they were all smoking. I was up there chilling. We could have fucking fought through that shit down and shit. That's the absolute truth, nigga. But when we came down face to face, man to man, we didn't want to ruin the fun time we're about to have over fucking some shit that really is trivial. I did say what I say. I reneged on that shit when I seen it when we were in public. It really wasn't about the energy from neither of us and shit. So with Bobby, he just likes to fucking, bro, like, he just wants to make things so fucking like Democrats versus Republicans, gaslighting and pouring. Bro, bring fucking wood to my fire. Don't come and piss on it. And he gets off on that shit because he, for however his life back home is, he obviously needs that attention on that level. You know what I'm saying? Didek, back in the day, Didek was the provocateur. He would go and start arguments with everybody and shit, but he was crafty with his shit. Then he go on his stream and do live streams and shit. Huey P was the same way. Bobby does it in the worst way possible. Because we talking about all this gay shit, nigga, I'm gonna be in Tennessee, nigga, this summer 2 times and shit. I'll go live. That's the kind of shit I'm on. He'll call nigga gay and all that shit, bro. Like, I get what you're saying, my nigga, but you ain't got nothing else you can say. And your best friend, you guys were running fucking panel together for a long time, using pictures. They stopped using my picture. I was doing videos, and them bitches is funny as fuck, nigga. I was talking cash, hella crazy shit. They stopped using my pictures in their videos because they don't want my attention. They like, let's leave this nigga alone. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that shit worked. I wish Bobby would just be a cool nigga like he was, but now he's got a chip on his shoulder, something to prove. So that's what you're going to get. You hear my name, and this nigga starts thinking the shit that he's seeing in his head is not Avatar anymore. It's not fucking pyramids or how are we going to get free. It's men doing shit that men shouldn't do with each other.
Damn, man, that's what I'm saying. That shit deeper than rap, but it's like I feel like it's not that serious though. Like you said with the dude Chris Cyphers, I feel like if a nigga did see each other in person, nigga probably like, hey man, that shit's bullshit, man. Nigga be like, man, ain't that goddamn serious. It's all entertainment. This shit's funny to me, man. I just been sitting back laughing at y'all hearing y'all niggas talk about this shit, man.
I think it's funny as fuck. I know this nigga, like, he really means he's trying to hurt my feelings, nigga. You can't hurt my feelings, nigga. I'm fucking crazy, right? But I'll say this: if y'all know who Truth Seeker 401 is, that's a real ass motherfucker, bro. He's smart, and that nigga real in fucking real life on the streets and shit, bro. Like, we were walking out Hollywood, me, Huey P walking around this fucking damn Atlantis mask on and a fucking cape, nigga. A cape, nigga. And Truth Seeker in his Dolphins outfit, nigga. Chris Cyphers in his outfit. I'm in my motorcycle cutting shit. People looking at us like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? There was some motherfucker I seen a bunch of money on the floor. And then I seen the Mexicans walking up. I ran over there stepping that shit.
I was looking like the village people.
Yeah, so yeah. This is crazy, shit, bro. Hey, look, but ain't nobody gonna fuck with us though. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with us. Think we gonna handle our business. It wasn't like that and shit, right?
I was fucking with y'all, man.
Nigga, the banker. Look, I stepped in the money and shit. The Mexicans like, nah, this ours. Mexicans look at 2 or 3 of them, it's 5 of us. And I'm like, now I'm gonna sock this nigga. Soon as I would hit this nigga. I would knock his. I'll be out of jail for you out the hospital, nigga. I grabbed the money. It was like fucking like 6 20s and like fucking like $5 bills, bro. I split the $2. Everybody got a $2 bill, nigga. I still got mine to this day. And I used the $20 to pay for the fucking parking because we had to split the parking and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's how we did some real nigga shit, bro. Bobby can't be included on that kind of shit, bro, because that nigga get pushed off a fucking cliff, fucking with niggas that aren't just on some I'll be loud and crazy on YouTube, but if you see me in public and shit, I'm calling the police on you. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about.
Damn, man, that's what I'm saying. This shit been lingering like shit, like a bad smell in the air for 5 years, nigga. Hey, what's good? How you doing, Miss Christine? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm not biased, bro. Like I tell this nigga Bobby and everybody else, bro. I'm neutral, man. It's just hearing this shit is like, it's just, you know, I guess it brings entertainment to the channel, but like other than that, man, like the reason why I feel like we all link up is just for that, like to pick each other's minds, right?
Oh yeah. Like, you know, Greedy Vegan, he the same way, bro. He's straight neutral and shit. And I'll say this, the channels that do the best as far as like, I'm not even saying like fucking million.
Hey, your mic cutting out, Ninja.
Yeah, Shinobi. Yeah, man, that shit wild, man. It's a wild little weird little community, man.
Yeah, well, you already knew. Woke already knew shit was gonna hit the fan. Now I see why you said what you said, bro.
Yeah. Hey, what about Trump signing the fucking the menu with the kids in the fucking Oval Office with the same motherfucking menu, and they pretending they writing this shit, bro? I can't believe that people in general don't just see that this shit isn't fucking like what we were taught like in school, nigga. It's like fucking completely fucking like a TV show. Like it's completely staged, nigga. I was thinking the other day, like, what if we did get taken over by an alien entity and shit, and it's the fucking media itself, and how they infiltrate us with the TV and the cell phone and the radio waves and shit. It's not like a bunch of rich ass fucking white dudes that nobody knows that they're fucking so rich they need to be richer than they can be ever rich and shit. I think, bro, we all got TVs, we all got the fucking cell phones, we all get advertisement and shit, and it's that binary code fucking matrix shit, bro. That's probably what the fuck it might really be. Cause ain't no way niggas see this nigga Donald Trump with the same suit, nigga, that rusty dusty suit, nigga. Like there's probably working mechanics in that shit. Like you open that nigga's shirt and you'll see doohickey machines and fucking circuit boards and shit. He just a fucking, you know what I'm saying, nigga, mannequin with a fucking human head with a fucking
Let me see what this is. What's good, Copper Tone, bro? What's good with you, man?
Film Lives Matter.
Niggas mic still muted. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Mental Ninja, bro. All right, cool. Marco Power.
Copperton, where you at, nigga?
Oh, hey, what up?
Film Lives Matter,
y'all?
nigga.
Yeah, Felon Lives Matter, man. How y'all doing, man? Y'all crazy, man. I don't want no smoke no more, man. Let's get it though, man. What y'all doing, man? Hey, y'all crazy, man.
Hey, shout out to my day one nigga.
What
right
did
there,
I create?
Yeah, nigga, you the one, Billy. You the one who actually.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
ago, bro. It's really you.
Yeah, and this is the things I get, man. Y'all owe me 99%, man.
Nigga, I'm at Walmart. I'm in the Walmart parking lot, nigga.
Man. Hey, remember everybody was serious, like they was honor roll students and all that, man. Hey, none of this shit ain't gonna get y'all. Well, what I'm doing, I got $1 trillion check I ain't cash yet, but all that, man, not everybody doing. I'm the sacrificial lamb, man. Hey, boy, your chat gonna drop down to like 9. They don't like truth, man. Let's go, huh? Hey, but I ain't know, but rest in peace, died that. Rest in peace to my day one. One of my day ones was on Dog Chameleon. So he died on air.
There you go, Doc Chameleon. That's what you was talking about, I think.
He one the one come through.
Yeah.
No, bro. No.
Man.
I'm 6'5".
Man, could dunk. I'm 40 years old and knows they could dunk. Still. Man. What up though, huh? That's that Detroit thing, huh? What up though? Let's get it, man. I'm gonna mute up, man. I don't want to run people out, man. Let my angels irritate your demons, huh? Let's get it, huh?
This nigga fool. Hey man, I told these niggas, man. Don't fuck around with weird characters, man. But yeah, man, it's a bunch of weird characters. But I wasn't coming here for like some of the reasons a lot of these people were. A lot of these people were coming to meet new friends, damn near. Like, yeah, of course, because that whole saying about how it's lonely once you start like becoming, for lack of a better word, woke. You know what I'm saying? Because you realize so many people that you normally deal with ain't even hip to the shit that you know. So you can't even really talk to them about it. So a lot of these people came to these type of spaces so they can talk to like-minded people about the shit. But it was just the fact that now y'all want to be super friends. Like I can still have my other friends. It's cool. I don't talk to them about this shit, but I talk to y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? But we gotta kick it and be all extra cool. You know what I'm saying? And so yeah, that's how. And since I knew that most of this information was just meant to confuse people and have people still going at each other, which is working perfectly fine. Like I knew it wasn't nothing real to get out of this because I've researched all the information they talking about and I've debunked it myself to know that it's bullshit and it don't mean nothing. So knowing that everybody confused like that, I knew all I was gonna run into here was basically gonna be drama because now the egos get involved. And it's like, what? My information wrong? I'm a dumbass nigga. You was a bitch. Nigga, I'll slap you. Pull up.
Look, like this. I love the research. I love, like, honestly, the way I learn shit is from talking to other people, hear other people's points of view. Because I'll start to think to myself, like, how does that sound? Does that fit? And then I start fucking thinking about different possibilities and different things and what would make more sense and shit. I honestly believe, like, so a lot of niggas, a lot of people on the panels and shit, they want to be looked up to like a pastor or a preacher or a teacher or some government official like a president or a mayor. They want to be elevated to be like, yeah, you're the go-to guy with for information and shit. So that's what I'm like, what if you request my information? Like, nigga, if you remove the information, what are you not a human? Like, you have like no morals and codes and shit, no honor for yourself, no nothing. It's all about all this badge of information that you got. And what I realized, bro, like, a lot, especially the Aboriginal and Indigenous community, they're like using information from the same sources that were and we're questioning. Okay, let me say this right. They're using information gathered from the same sources that present the information that we're bringing into question. It's the same. We're going to the same. Like, nigga, you bought a car from a fucking lemon dealership, so you're gonna go back to that lemon dealership to try to find a better car when all they sell is lemons. You want the best lemon. That's how it really look and shit. I found like for me, when I just sit to myself and ask myself, does that make sense? How can that be used? What would it be trying to fucking go against? I find I get better understanding for shit that way. I don't need information. I need further understanding and shit. A lot of niggas like when they want to be a panel host, they want to get all the likes and shit. They want to be. We want people to accept us at the end of the day. And when one nigga like, okay, well, let me challenge this motherfucker so I can get the fucking crowd on my side, trying to sway the crowd. And it's like, bro, you're talking about a bunch of sheep, a bunch of fucking chattel fucking cattle and shit, a bunch of Goyim, profane, uninitiated, whatever. And you want their fucking attention? Like, nigga, let them niggas go where they going.
Yeah, I use YouTube for, I'm gonna say 3 things. Like, of course, one, to kick my shit. Two, it's a free psychology class, so I get to see how all these niggas act and react off of shit. And damn, what was the third one? See, I shouldn't have added that other one now and pushed the other idea out my head. But anyway, just basically realizing that most of these niggas ain't never been told that they were smart back in their regular life, back in they before they was woke life. You know what I'm saying? School ain't work out for them, like they couldn't quite understand that type of stuff. And then also, you know, they just never really displayed that common sense that we really think people should utilize versus stuff that they can memorize. But they never really displayed that common sense to where people be like, hey man, you intelligent, or you always be figuring things out, or you a fast learner, or anything like that. So when they get on here and they can regurgitate this information to people, man, and people are like, oh man, you so this, so that, man. Yeah, they really like get off on, like you said, they hearing that shit and being validated in that way where they haven't been all their life. You know what I'm saying? Because that's why I be like, man, y'all niggas be dumb as shit. Like, y'all be regurgitating stuff that I already researched. But then, two, I can tell that you're just regurgitating because when you're questioned about it, because that's what I do, where you unbiasedly research. You question the information that you just received to see if it logically matches up and makes sense. You know what I'm saying? And if it don't, you gotta just be like, fuck it. I don't care if it came from your favorite person that you heard it from, somebody that you was always listening to. They can fuck up, they can be wrong. You know what I'm saying? But you just gotta be able to do that.
They can just say shit that I don't agree with, and it's like people think that you have to agree with everything. You know, I'll say this because like when I look at my life, every system, everything I've ever been involved in was I have to fucking take a position of acceptance or non-acceptance and shit. I'm in school. I have to agree or not. There's really no disagreement and shit. If when Santa Claus was real, nigga, we all knew he was real and shit. And then he wasn't real, like we all know he wasn't real and shit. And we just kind of follow the fucking the flow of fucking wherever the fuck the flow go. Nobody really knows and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like with the pen, like when I first started my YouTube channel, bro, I was inspired by Bro Sanchez. I was like, bro, you know what? I'm always thinking about shit. I'm always after AA meetings and with my homeboys talking about shit they don't want to talk about because it's interesting to me. Pyramids, aliens, the flat earth shit, that shit got big for me. And I was like, it was bad, bro. I've been AA meetings talk about that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's part of my shares and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the niggas like they're like, what you like after the meeting? But I was saying shit that made so much sense. Even when I threw like the idea of the flat earth and shit and questioning things, it was a whole bad thing because I had to question, is alcohol and drugs really benefit in my life? And so I started questioning everything. And once I started doing that shit, I was able to start fucking making my own decisions, looking for answers that fit what I like. Instead of and trying to figure out how it's gonna make me how I can be a better person by doing this shit, right? But I created my fucking channel. I'm like, nigga, I'm about to do what Sanchez doing. I'm about to have a bunch of views. I could probably make some money off this shit. And I'm gonna share my fucking thoughts with the world, nigga. I think 3 or 4 fucking videos into it and shit. I was doing a couple good videos and shit, sharing my shit. I went on fucking Sanchez shit and died like, yo, you know you got an Alistair Crowley in the fucking chat, and he trying to launch a motherfucking campaign to fucking slander against me. And I'm like, nigga, where this nigga at? I want to beat this. And I want to fight, have a fade with this nigga because we don't do that shit in public. Niggas don't be out here on the street, walking down the street talking. Other than the motherfucker, what's the niggas in purple? The motherfucking the true Israelite niggas with the megaphone.
Right.
That's what niggas be on these panels, bro. These fucking these motherfucking. If you don't believe what I believe, then you're gonna go to hell. You're gonna be punished or something. Like when I got the like nigga, so much fucking like fear mongering shit. If you believe the government, then this and that's gonna happen to you. If you believe Christianity and that's gonna happen to you. If you don't believe in Christianity, the Christians say that's gonna happen to you. If you take the jabs, this bad's gonna happen to you. If you don't take the jab, it's gonna happen to you. Like. And all this fear shit, like, well, can I come to my own decision? And if you like do that, nobody's coming to their own decision, so they're gonna be mad at you because what you think you're better than us? Because you think you got the inside scoop, and like that shit, like niggas don't like information; they like comfortability and ignorance.
Yeah. That's what it is overall. Y'all, they are believers of the gang, huh? They don't believe in nothing, but they will click up and crip walk and do all that. Huh? My first channel that I went on, I'm gonna give shots out. Greedy Vegan, and then I got aspired. I fell out. Well, they fell out with all. Shout out to Greedy Vegan. Hey, Greedy Vegan, tell Kaiser Sose that I'm still waiting on the Aboriginal movement from Facebook. I was willing to move probably to Maryland, and we would have beat the white people to the January 6th. Kaiser Sose, huh? With a name like that, I should have known nothing was going to happen. You like a cartoon character, huh? Let's go. He gonna get mad at me, disgusted at me. Nigga, you got a fake character named Kaiser Sose. You ain't gonna do a goddamn thing but be a chef, huh? Chef Sose. Let's go. They don't like that. Huh? Let me mute up.
Hey, but like Amazon, I remember her first fucking panel, bro. Her very first when she came on the fucking on UEP's panel and shit, right? And she like, "This is my first time I've been here before," and like we were on her fucking helmet, nigga. It was bad, right? And I think I had said something, and it pissed her off. She was like, "You don't know me. How you gonna speak to me like that? This and that." And I was really being like, I just want to test her resolve and see how open minded she was by throwing a fucking idea out there and shit. And as she grew and shit, you know what I'm saying? I think she cried too. Yeah, she cried. It was bad, bro. I made her cry. It was fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But like with Sister Amazon, she got smart. She started doing her own content, putting out what she wants to share and shit. And she doesn't need people to agree with her. Nothing. She just want to create something and put out there on display shit like it's art and shit. A lot of motherfuckers, bro, they like, it's like not chasing the bags. Like, bro, like we know how fucked up it is for the black culture in this country. We know how fucked up it is. So we use like this YouTube shit to escape like it's not that fucked up, talking about black unity. But really, we're looking at the first nigga we
Hey,
can
hold on, mental ninja. Hold on, big dog. Hey, Squid, nigga, take that shit off the screen, nigga. Trying to get my shit shot down, man. Get that shit off the screen, nigga.
I want to give me that. Right? Hey, send me that, nigga. Order that for me.
You order it, man. The link is in the chat. Baller. Man, you good, Truth Zone. These AI titties ain't the same, dog. It ain't no naked women.
My bad, bro. I ain't no cool.
Yeah. See, watch. This is an AI areola. It don't register, dog.
Hold it down. I'll be back.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that to you, bro.
Think of Ariel to areola.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, we making progress. We're making progress, man. But salutes, Almo. I respect your feelings.
Hey man, who on next, man? Hey, who's next? Go to jail, man.
I got a fresh pie, nigga.
Who next? Hey.
And for the record,
y'all know Young Elder. I mean, Young Elder. Y'all heard of him?
No.
Sound crazy.
Yeah, I heard of Young Elder.
Yeah. He older, young.
Yeah.
Both.
Well, no. I guess he our age, but his face look. I mean, he probably looked like his great grandpa. Man, he gave a breakdown.
Hey, yeah, I heard of him.
More too, I think.
Yeah, he does a lot of teachings from
from
Malachi York. Yeah. I heard him.
Oh, okay, bro. Pull up his breakdown on the Breezy. Dang, the rappers going to jail and shit. Damn. Yellow Breezy, please just play about 5 minutes of it, man. This man, I'm like, that shit crazy.
Because my volume, like when I play a video, my volume is distorted. So Red Squid, share your screen again, bro. You can share it from yours, bro.
What do you want me to share, man? This shit different now, huh?
Find Young Elder.
that shit filmed out here. No jumper filmed in Vegas. I almost got into a day, nigga. He thought I was about to fucking fade the fuck out of this nigga. Because he got mad and said, hey, so to his girl. And he got mad and said, that's my baby mama. And I'm like, nigga, bro, I'm out here working. I'm like, nigga, he's like, nigga, what's up? What's up? I'm like, nigga, now what? And now we about to fight. I didn't know who that nigga.
You ain't seen. So you ain't seen Sanchez yet?
Nigga, that nigga, bro, I'll be looking for that nigga.
Yo, a student of Dr. York, man. Yo, a student of a pedophile, dog. Yo, Scalpatone, you got.
That's what I just said. I just said the niggas. He's under the tutelage of Dr. Malachi York.
I did.
He ain't talking about York. He ain't talking about York.
Well,
I'm not tuned in for that.
You tell us what he said then.
Man, just play it, man.
Just tell us you saw it
just play it, man.
I know who's next, nigga.
Man, you is triggered.
I just don't want to
support
is sensitive,
no
Malachi York. I don't support Yorkians,
man,
dog.
You ain't supporting Malachi York. Do you send him canteen money? Stop acting like a spiritual sissy. Come on, man. Just play it. Fuck.
This motherfucker got Malachi York talking. As soon as I hit the damn channel, I gotta listen to demons because people were wayward already. What's your point?
Did he touch you? Did he touch you or something?
Yo, you should do better, dog.
I'm just saying.
You should do better,
I'm saying Squid. I'm saying Squid. Damn.
You know what?
Did he touch you?
Yo, listen, you know what? You might as well treat it that way. His head rolled just as if he did.
Yeah, I see that nigga Shy Son in the chat.
Hey, Shy Son, the sources on the roof, nigga.
Man, we could go to 1,000 different channels talking about Yellow Beezy, dog. Nobody need to see that.
We got those sources today.
Man.
My nigga Red Squid showing them all.
I don't play no fucking weird. I don't play
how
that
he
weird.
Talking,
you know,
bro?
I don't need no sources.
How he
slow
talking?
Niggas,
no.
Shy Son.
How
I debunked the source, nigga.
Hey,
that's me.
How he talking? He's talking like he's a fly on the wall. I'm talking about man, you just ruined it, Squid.
Good. Fuck all that.
I'm trying to get you somewhere.
Oh well.
Fuck to Marco Power, man. Welcome to the
I'm
panel.
sorry.
Yo, salute.
I'm not sorry. Salute. Peace.
Salute, man. What's up, bro? Let's get it.
You already know. We definitely about to get it. Hey, look, it's been some shit going on today, boy. Y'all got a good one bubbling, man. Shout out to my brother Troop Zone, man. my nigga already the motherfucking Don King of this shit. Look at you, boy. Man, shit, man.
Feels lame, nigga.
Hey, yo, salute woke, man. You already know, brother. You know what I'm saying? Good brother, man. Salute Coppertone, man. Salute. Who was that?
Likewise.
Hey, you already know, brother. You know I fucks with you, bro.
Hell yeah.
Look, I gotta get this out.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, bro. I got a question to ask you next. Do not kill me, all right? Let's get it.
Go ahead. No, you good. Go ahead and ask me the question now.
Okay, yes. How in the hell does Maryland, Baltimore exclusively get a Canadian accent? Bro, y'all sound like y'all from Canada, man. No offense, man. I'm just wild. I'm wild. Huh? Let's get it, man.
I told him he got to ask a nigga from Baltimore that. I was like, I can't answer that fucking question when he asked me the other day. So go ahead, Margo.
Now look, I ain't never heard somebody specifically from Canada, like, you know what I'm saying, with that accent or whatever. So I'm gonna definitely check that out. You know what I mean, if you said something. Is there any particular part of Canada that you're referring to though, my brother? Because Canada is big as a motherfucker.
England.
Yeah, he trying to talk about y'all sound like London people.
No. Okay, like how it's hard to explain, but it's like the W's and shit. Know what I'm saying? It sounds like y'all sound like Canadian patrolman or something. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Patrolman.
I mean, look, I heard myself the other day. I did a recording. I did a recording of myself saying affirmations and shit, right? And I said, "Yo, I'm motherfucking glue." And I heard that shit back. I said, "Yo, niggas is right, yo. Glue, glue." I said, "Oh,
see,
shit.
That's it.
Hey, Where you from, fam?
Let's go.
Hey, niggas be like, where you from, fam? I'm from Anne Arundel, from Prince George, from Howard County. I'm from Washington County. I grew in Maryland for a long time. I probably went to Vegas, bro. So I already know. Like it's hella fucking like old English out there. Like the names of the fucking towns and shit. The names of the counties and shit.
Look, I was just about to say you actually on some shit though for real, because if you look at the fucking background of all the counties, that's exactly where I was about to go. You're talking about Prince George's County, Queen Anne's County, what else? Charles County, Calvert County. You get what I'm saying? So everything that's over here, we don't forget we like some of the original space as in terms of America when the Europeans came over here for real. So yeah, I mean you might be on
a bunch of Marys in there. St. Mary, Mount Mary, Maryland.
I tell people all the time, no coincidence that DC sits between Virginia and Maryland, Virgin Mary. You get what I'm saying? No coincidence. DC is right in between that.
And they put the D in motherfucking Virgin Mary.
You feel me? Real shit. Real shit, yo. So
put the D in the Virgin Mary, nigga. DMV.
I'm gonna check it out though. You feel me? Like he might have just woke me up to some shit for real. You know what I'm saying? That I ain't never even noticed for real. So yeah, I definitely you don't really realize how you speak until you hear yourself on a recording for real. So you know what I mean? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Let me say this real fast. Off the rip, I love Mommy truly, yo. She gotta chill, yo. I love her daily. That's my girl, bro. You feel me? But let me tell you this. She gotta stop this dick riding. I love her dearly. She gotta stop this dick riding. She gotta stop coming in my man chat, posting shit from another nigga chat. Don't do that. That's disrespectful. They're going True Zone ain't said that yet. But I'm gonna say it for you, bro. I know you don't like that shit. If a nigga is live, don't come inside of another nigga live, posting another nigga live. That's disrespectful. Don't do that.
What happened?
I ain't talking about go to Bobby's. Yeah, I just scrolled up and saw that shit.
You don't do shit like that. If a motherfucker want to go over to Bobby's, they got their own discernment to go over to Bobby's they sell. But don't be in the chat trying to get motherfuckers to leave True Zone and try to go over to Bobby's. Fuck what Bobby's saying. Fuck Bobby. You feel what I'm saying?
Nigga, that nigga dead, bro.
That's disrespectful is what I'm saying. You don't do that. You don't go inside somebody's chat and then you dropping a link to another nigga that's live. Fuck him. Whatever he had to say to Mental Ninja, he should be saying it on this panel because this is where it started off at. I don't give a fuck if the nigga over there with the goat helmet
the nigga streaming the joint. The nigga streaming the joint and motherfucker play by playing it to his little bitch ass gay ass audience that be listening to.
He's streaming my like this shit over there on his shit over there.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. I don't pay attention to that, man. It's whatever. It's all
you ain't hear when he said he could just go to his channel and talk shit when he was going back and forth with Mental Ninja and he couldn't answer the question why you up there with a punk for so long. But you every time that question is asked, he try to flip it and be like, well, why are you doing this? And I'm like, nigga, half the time you be lying about niggas. The other half, you might have some facts.
Look, when I had my contention the first time, right, when I went on Bobby a couple weeks back and shit, right? What did I keep asking him over and over? I'm asking him straight up like, yo, why you was kicking it with that punk, bro? The only thing he can keep saying to me is to keep talking about Philly OG and some PDF files and shit.
Yeah, he kept doing that to me. But you fuck with pedophiles though. And then Mommy Chula be doing it. She be following up with that dumb ass shit. But you the OG, but you... Yeah.
My point is this. You playing scapegoat. Don't do that. We need to address the topic at hand for real is my point. You get what I'm saying? If there's an issue and what we talking about, don't try to scapegoat it to somebody else. Well, what about what they doing? Yo, that's some that's called dry snitching. You dry snitching.
Hey, nigga,
so now I guess he talking about how our area is gay. I'm looking at how the chat flowing and shit.
Hey,
bro,
it's always a gay deflection about, but you can't just answer why you was in the gay man mess and then claim to have said, I was like, well, Bobby, why you ain't let the motherfucker expose all that information? That just make them look messy with, that's why I said I don't fuck with punks and shit like that. They just confuse motherfuckers and all they gonna do is start shit because they mind fucked up. But he was like, well, I told him not to expose it. I told him that was my call. So you do be talking to the punk. What the fuck is you talking?
That's my point.
That
Yo,
nigga
let me
try to
get this
make
out,
me
yo.
seem like I'm him, bro. That nigga, him and Zay, bro, they were streaming together. They were doing live streams for 24 hours, and they were jumping. They were like, their communication behind the chat. I could care fucking less, nigga. Because, nigga, you know what? I don't give a fuck if Zay is gay. If that nigga dies a virgin, I don't give a fuck if he's gay and never had sex. That shit, I don't care what another nigga. I don't care who I'm fucking. And that's the 100% truth. But that nigga, bro, like, he tries to fucking deflect because he thinks that if he can fucking make a mockery of somebody, it makes him better. Like, nigga, you are like Squid said, you have a cheap heart, nigga. Oh, that shit hurt me. I was like, that's hard.
Well,
That's
look,
mean. You know what I'm saying? But that nigga really, go ahead.
Look, this is where the whole shit started at. Bobby called his shit the shit show. Where did he get that from? When him and Zay was building the shit show. That's because you two gay ass niggas was going around on everybody panel and everybody chat wreaking havoc, bro. Just being trolls for absolutely no reason. I have a good ass memory. I remember all that punk ass shit. And what's happening right now, like I said the other day, this nigga trying to rebrand himself. Like he ain't never been with the punk. Like he ain't never been a Sanchezian for real. You feel what I'm saying? Nigga, all you niggas is bitches. What is you talking about? All y'all be on some punk ass shit. All of you niggas was over there with Zay. I'm so happy I've never been a Sanchezian. And the one time that I went over to the nigga Zay channel before I knew he was a flaming homo, you know what? Yo, I heard this nigga voice one time, yo, and I said, oh, hell no, I can't rock with this because I don't even know what the fuck this nigga is.
Nobody
The one
even.
time I went over there for 30 seconds, I heard this nigga voice in 30 seconds. I was out, bro. You feel me? And daggone sure if I ain't hit the nigga up later and talk to him like, yo, you around here fucking up this community, bro. Y'all, you and the nigga Bobby, y'all don't do nothing but just wreak havoc, going through niggas' chats, talking about a bunch of bullshit for real. And I don't fuck with it. Now the nigga talking about a whole bunch of other shit for real. Do you know that nigga did the same gay ass shit that Bobby just did? Fucking put a nigga name in the fucking title of the video, and then now you sitting here and want to talk about Marco Power and shit. Yo, the nigga Zay trying to kick a little rap about me and shit, yo. Yo, you ain't lived until you done heard a gay nigga rap about you, bro. Real shit, yo. This shit is crazy, bro.
That's gross, nigga. This nigga made a rap about you. Look, nobody's
ever. These niggas is crazy, bro. Real shit. Like something wrong with them niggas, yo. And you feel me?
Hold on, real quick, hold on. Bitch ass, gay ass audience that be listening.
He's streaming my play to his little bitch ass audience. It's all to the good.
Sweet king.
You let him do that to your True Zone, that's on you.
Don't let her do that to Zone.
Is that live right now? Is this bitch nigga really talking right now? Or is that a recording? What was that?
Hey, look, that nigga will strike your shit. Him and Zay, they will fucking. But my nigga, look, they are petty ass fuck, nigga.
Well, bro, that's my point because the nigga just said that, yo, he had got that picture of you supposedly from 5 years ago. Well, nigga, how did you just pop up with it in the fucking live and now that's the fucking thumbnail to your fucking live and shit? Like, bro, niggas, like you keep it on hand. That's some gay shit. I don't have no.
That's a picture I was using as an avatar for a while, nigga, because I be doing I'm a model, nigga, and I do kink shit, bro. I'm a fucking dom, bro. I fucking get shit. I want to be tied up. I put the mask on. I tie them up. I make them come. All kind of fucking spank them, fucking whip them. All kind of shit. I get paid for that shit.
I know how you get down, bro. And that's on you, bro. Like
I love it, nigga.
I was about to say, look, that ain't for me because I don't like to swap not only like you know saliva and cum and fluids with people, but I just don't like to swap energy with people. Now, if that's your thing, brother, that's your thing. I'm not judging you. Feel what I'm saying? Because I ain't got nothing to do with it for real. At the end of the day, we gotta realize that this shit is just supposed to be about fucking YouTube and exchanging information. Why does a nigga's sexuality even come up first of all anyway? Period. You feel me? Like, just to even talk about the gay shit is just gay within itself. And niggas don't even realize, like, you be sitting here calling another nigga gay, but you doing gay within the gay. You doing gay shit yourself.
This how serious it is.
Because to me, like I said, it ain't about him being gay. I would never know he was gay if he didn't talk like a fucking man that talk like Nicki Minaj. It's dumb. Like, I don't want to talk to that. I don't talk to those in person. So why would I be on the internet when we just exchanging information talking to a psychopath? Nah, I don't do that. So I was always against it.
That nigga thinks he thinks he's Nicki Minaj, bro. He uses the avatar, and that, bro. Look, when
I know when I've heard it, unwantedly, that's what make me be like, I gotta turn this shit off. This motherfucker doing Nicki Minaj sounds, all that shit, all the stupid shit. Like I don't want I don't want to hear Nicki Minaj doing it.
And bro,
I
that's
don't
your
want to hear Nicki
co-host.
Minaj doing it. And it's you telling me that's a man doing that shit, bro? I'm
That
turning it
part.
off. I don't even want to hear that shit.
Look, on top of
Yo,
that,
that's
That's
what
where
I'm
I'm
talking
at
about.
with it. I don't give a fuck
nobody
about
ever
sexuality. He can
say
actually still like women. He can actually still be like, look, I fuck women, bro. Like I'm just weird like that. I talk well. You can still be weird. I don't want to talk to your weird ass. I don't give a fuck who he's fucking. It's about the retardedness that's coming out of his mouth. That he thinks he's a fucking Barbie doll, plastic tranny thing
Something
that's on
mentally
TV.
wrong with him. Something mentally wrong with him. And look, at the end of the day, let me say this. I told niggas, I said, yo, I'm gonna reiterate what I said when I spoke about it before for real. Yo, that G shit, that GAY shit, that shit give birth to the PDF files, and them PDF files give birth to the GAY shit. It's the same shit. Most motherfuckers that is GAY, bro, they been touched on when they was younger. Real shit. Both of them give birth to each other for real. So don't try to act like one worse than the other. Nigga, they both bad. I don't fuck with neither one of them. And that's the point I be trying to bring across. Niggas sitting here acting like one better than the other. You gonna scapegoat and talk about some other shit like, well, what about this? Nigga, what about you? I'm talking about you, nigga. I ain't talking about what the fuck Philly doing. I don't
Hey,
have a
Bobby,
problem
look,
with
if you
Philly
want,
either. If Philly get on here, I'll spit the same shit to Philly. But my point is, y'all bitch ass keep getting up here, keep talking that shit like you want kicking it with that boyoid. That'd be my point. You feel me? That was your man. That was your man. Come on,
look,
y'all.
hey, the
Yo, that's
worst.
all I say, bro. Go ahead. I'm gonna mute
Nobody
up.
ever seen that nigga Zay's face either. Nobody has ever seen that nigga's face. He never shows his face and shit, right? But it's all up in the mix and shit. I think that nigga
Shit,
big fat.
Bobby saying him, but go ahead. My fault. Bobby saying him.
Bobby saying him, but Bobby saying him. It's funny how we never seen him and a bunch of other people never seen him. But he's like, nah, he got a whole beard and all that in a regular cut. So dang, you seen him, man. But he got his number. Nobody else sees him on camera. I've never seen that motherfucker cam up. The few times that I had to like hear this motherfucker because I tapped into a stream and he just happened to be there. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen him cammed up. So. And y'all apparently haven't even. And you've been on more streams with him. So how the fuck you know what he looked like, nigga? But don't nobody else. But you always want to claim other niggas are so much more closer to the nigga than you are. But you parted ways with all your other buddies in the community, OG Philly and all that shit. This shit happened like weeks after I cussed all them niggas out for talking to a weirdo. And then next thing you know, he fell out with Philly and all them niggas. And then I'm like, damn, that's crazy. So you just sided with the punk. Like, that's what I would come over to his show and say, like, yeah, that shit you saying about Philly is funny. And a lot of that shit seemed true because you got receipts. But you still sided with the punk, and those was your friends. Damn, that's crazy. You gonna side with an internet punk over your own internet friends, bro. That's kind of what did that say about you? So you know.
But look, the thing to me though is the fact that
the whole pedophile thing with Philly. That was me, bro. Me and Philly went because he said get on me into the OTO and because I took the jab. He would make that a point contention, like nigga, like I'm stupid or something. I'm like a dumbass nigga and shit. I'm a grown fucking man. I'm gonna do my fucking life. Whether somebody thinks that my life is fucking gonna, nigga, another person's opinion of me does not become my reality because everybody's scared that if they don't worship Jesus, that because I'm going to jail or going to hell and be burned alive after I fucking die. Don't make me a fucking dummy and shit. But this is years ago. Me and Phil was going back and forth, and I remember him saying when he met his girl, his girlfriend and shit, and how old she was, bro, and how when they got together and shit. I did the math and shit, and the math was so fucking close, bro, of 17 and 18 and shit. So I'm the one who fucking the Bobby shit he talking about. He got that shit from me, nigga. I went, you know what I'm saying? And the thing is, I talked to Philly and he gave me the fucking numbers again. I was like, you know what? 18, emancipated 17. In Vegas, emancipation is 16 years old and shit. So every state has it differently and shit. Legally, he's out of bounds. He's not in default and shit. Me personally, I'm not gonna fuck with an 18-year-old chick. I won't fuck with a chick unless she's like 21. At least he can drink and shit. You know what I'm saying? And is legally able to buy her own weed and shit. You know, I'm not buying this shit for the bitch. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like Bobby he been using that shit because I'm the one who fucking put the numbers together and shit. So he don't got no receipts. He's basically using the shit I said and shit. And I may be wrong based on the fucking the legal status of how they run it. Morally, I believe I'm right, but I don't look at Philly as a lesser motherfucker because none of us would really be doing what we're doing now if it wasn't for Philly really fucking mass promoting everybody's channel and shit, and Greedy Vegan doing his own channel. It was all Sanchez in the beginning. There was nobody else. It was Sanchez, and it was Greedy Vegan, and it was Sir Drop, and then Huey P and shit. You know what I'm saying? I did my shit, and then Chris Ivers had his shit going, and it grew like that. You know what I'm saying? But that nigga Bobby, bro, the nigga been with fucking Zay. Like I was doing videos on that nigga, bro, fucking clowning niggas, seriously clowning these niggas, dogging these niggas out, bro. Funny as a motherfucker, because I got to the fucking thought, I was like, nigga, I bet these niggas live together. I bet these niggas are fucking roommates or their boyfriend, or Bobby and Zay are the same motherfucking person. And then nigga talk about my mom, I talk about the nigga kid. He didn't like that shit. Nigga, fuck you, nigga. You think that you gonna have a safe way of fucking trying to fucking antagonize a nigga? I'm gonna fucking make you hurt. You want to keep all the fucking weird shit you talking about because you think it's gonna cause an effect. Bro, I fucked so many bitches in the past year, nigga. I got an NSA chick from Georgia pregnant, nigga. So the nigga say, and I'm dealing with that shit, nigga. But she made $350,000, nigga. I know she'll take care of the baby, nigga.
But look at it like this though, and you know what I'm saying? I ain't excusing nothing, but you look at it, it's like, yo, all of us got family members that's not on the same shit that we on. This is why we on this motherfucking YouTube talking to each other in the first place, for real. But look, let me say this. Judgment becomes religion, bro.
Facts.
Every time that a nigga wants to sit back and try to judge another man or what he believes or what, you know what I'm saying, makes him feel good as a man or as a woman, you know, what make a woman feel good. Bro, you ain't no different than religion shit. You call yourself getting out of the religion when the whole time you're really getting right back into that shit because you ain't doing nothing but sitting back trying to judge another motherfucker and how the fuck they feel about it. Look, my man Naga said he saw a mermaid. Nigga, he said he saw a mermaid when he was 8, 9, 10 years old. He was a fucking child. What does it matter now? I'm sure the man is at least 30-some years old, for real. So what does it matter now at this age to where we are right now, for real, if that man said he saw a mermaid when he was younger? Nigga, I've seen shit when I was younger that I couldn't explain, that I can't explain to you to this day. I choose not to tell niggas about it for that exact reason, because niggas want to sit back and try to judge a motherfucker acting like, you ain't see that shit, that was such and such. Nigga, if you know anything about spirituality, you already know that children can see certain shit that adults can't see. That man said that he saw that shit at 8 years old. We'll go with the minimum. He was 8 years old when he saw that. Who are you to sit back and tell him that he didn't see a fucking mermaid? I don't give a fuck what you say. He was a child. Children see shit that adults can't see, for real. And guess what? Maybe he was wrong. Maybe he didn't see no damn mermaid. Okay, fine. Did that make that man crazy? Does that make it so that now everything else that he's saying is null and void? No, because that would be the same philosophy that we would have with the nigga Bobby, right? Because he kicking with the faggy nigga. So is it everything that he said out of his mouth gay? It's the same shit, bro. You feel what I'm saying? People
hey,
sitting
bro,
back.
I'm catching some slander over there. Hey, Bobby, I'm a little behind, so if I say something in the chat before I get sniped with your bitch ass, just know I'm a little behind because I kind of wind it apart, and then I'll be pausing it and coming back and talking to
What they over there talking about, man? What's going down over there? What they over there talking about?
He ain't saying nothing fucked up about you, Truth Zone, but he just said that Marco Powell was on streams with him more than he was. Like, I know for a fact that's a lie, and I don't even have the real details, bro.
I just told y'all very clearly. I was on that nigga stream one time for 30 seconds. I heard this bitch ass nigga voice, and I said, "Oh hell no! I don't even know what the fuck this is, bro." I said, "Y'all can't. This ain't me. Like, I can't catch no niggas. A nigga catch me up in this motherfucking chat. I'm gone. You feel me?" And I said that.
I made it seem like I was talking outside the stream and all that shit. I was like, this nigga goes.
Don't respect the nigga because he's sitting there bold-faced lying.
I said earlier.
Bro, pull up the receipt since you a gay ass nigga want to keep sitting here recording niggas, screenshots.
Right. And he will. That's why I know that shit was bullshit. But the punk, when he said he had all this extra information, I'm like, man, you would have let that shit come out. He really had it.
You
would have let that nigga say that shit. Shut your lying ass up, nigga. You messy to the core, nigga.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that nigga Zay underneath for any capacity, bro. That nigga fucking root words. Love that nigga to death, for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's I leave that for them type.
I'm reading the chat. Niggas in the chat just goofy and followers. But yeah, bro, that's what I was saying. And you saw I brought that shit up to him, Truth Zone. I was like, just bringing up the fact that, like, yeah, bro, like you sitting up there with the nigga, why you ain't, you know what I'm saying, let him reveal that shit? Because that show, oh yeah, when he was talking about, damn, I got sidetracked. When he was talking about mental ninja, and I was like, yeah, and he was like, what about that, woke? I was like, well, just show the receipts, because you show receipts of shit, so I'll trust it then. But nigga, you lied on me. You lied on me before when me and you got into it. You know what I'm saying? I got into it with him at Cuba and shit. And that's when I was like, man, I'm about to expose this nigga. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do that shit again, bro. I'm gonna just do it way better. You better get all the videos off, Bobby. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, with me, right? Is I still got that mask in my closet. I got hella masks and shit because I fucking get paid to fucking go fucking bitch want me dressed like a pirate. I'm gonna show up, I'm gonna dress like a pirate, I'm gonna fucking have a pirate flogger, I'm gonna fucking get niggas $2,000, nigga, for fucking 4 hours, nigga, $200 to consultate for a dom session. That's why I charge it, right? I sent that nigga my only porn video I did for Dog Fart, nigga. The guys that do fucking blacks and blondes, interracial pass and fucking and all that shit. I sent it to his girl, nigga. He was talking so much shit. And I'm like, nigga, I guarantee this nigga fucking try to prosecute me for this shit. I sent it anyway. So this nigga got a whole video, a whole 20-minute video of me actually doing a porn scene with a fucking white bitch named Marilyn Johnson, nigga, filmed by Tom Moore for Dog Fart, nigga. A professional shoot, nigga. Right? Now this nigga over here shows a picture of my fucking mask and shit, me and my mask on, and creates this fucking mental, he imagines, he puts all together in his head, this scenario. Like, nigga, so right now, while you're breaking down the mask and shit, in your head, you got gay dudes, white dudes, this and that, the other thing and shit in your head. You're gonna spit it to us, bro. That's your fucking visual, nigga. And that for me, that shit don't float, nigga. I'm not gonna talk about, oh, I see this nigga get this nigga, he over there, nigga. I'm gonna fucking like, nigga, y'all niggas is gay and shit. This is probably what y'all do because y'all niggas, that's what y'all are. I'm not gonna be like, this nigga's over there right now, nigga, rubbing gay Zay's feet, because I gotta think about this shit before I fucking say it.
Hey, Bobby, I just want to say where I got a moment. You just said on this part that I had dissed your baby. You always putting me in that shit. He said me and Mental Ninja. So you always try to, whoever, like, I guess Key Norfolk, whoever he got into it with him, he said he put up pictures of his baby. I wasn't even on that stream. I don't even know what Key Norfolk's like. I don't know where all these niggas be at. I just know the main spots, the main people who get the most traction to their channels. I'll come hang around there to, you know, sometimes go against their information or just hear them argue about some stupid shit. That's why some of this shit I don't know about, because I'm not there when they actually cordial and just want to pass their little dumbass information. I don't care about that. I don't need no lesson from these dumbass niggas. So I'm not there for that. I'm there for contention and just to actually give pushback, even if that's not contention, just to have a conversation and give pushback against dumb shit.
Hey, salute. Can y'all hear me again? I don't know where I dropped off at. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know where you dropped off at.
Yeah, you good, Mac? We can hear you now. You was staticking real bad before you dropped off, bro, but you good now.
That's deep, man. My fault.
Yeah, but I just wanted to say he slandered us again, man. That added me to that shit. But now I just want to say this real quick. Fuck your babies, nigga. Fuck all them. I spit on them too now. Now you want to keep adding me to I dissed your babies. I never did. I wasn't even in the chat when the video that you're talking about. Still haven't even seen the video of them making fun of his kids when he was going back and forth with OG and Key Norfolk and them. I was like, man, I wasn't there for that stream because I don't know Key Norfolk's channel. So if it happened there, I was definitely not there. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, fuck your babies now. Spit on them little bastards and stomp on your motherfucking ass. You talking about fighting earlier. Shut your little bitch ass up, nigga. You know you getting the gun. All right, I'm muting.
Baby that when he was born, because look, when that nigga was doing this nigga's like on a campaign. I'm like, so I went that nigga, I found the nigga fucking Facebook. I found this girl Facebook through his fucking comments and shit on his fucking Facebook and shit. I fucking clicked on her shit and it showed a picture. They had a picture of their family and shit, and the baby that was born, that was fucking his last baby, was born and he couldn't fucking digest food through orally and shit. So they had to put a thing like a cadaver, a catheter through his stomach, and that's how he was able to eat and shit. Like, nigga, is it you want to open it up for fucking warfare, nigga? I'm gonna say something's gonna fucking hurt, nigga. If you try to hurt my feelings, that shit don't hurt. But then you won't stop. And what he want me to do, bro? He want me to come on his channel because the only power he get is if someone start talking, he gonna mute me and kick me off the panel. That's
that part,
nigga. Fucking weird ass nigga. So yeah, I talk about his baby and shit. You know what I'm saying? And nigga, fuck the nigga baby and shit, bro, because nigga, that's him. That's him and his fucking weak ass sperm, nigga, with his weak ass cheap heart, nigga.
Well, look, that's your own prerogative to to wish whatever y'all wish on them babies for real. Just my personality, I never do that only because I ain't got to stoop down to the level of them bitch ass niggas. You get what I'm saying? Because it ain't them babies' fault that they father a bitch ass nigga. Real shit. You feel me? It ain't the baby's fault that they father's a bitch. So I just want to make that very clear. But at the end of the day, yo, we be getting totally sidetracked on what really fucking matter for real. Like I say, bro. Where's the conversation about the food, clothing, and shelter? When we come together to put up money to a cookie jar and say we gonna get our own land and do shit like that for real, I hear absolutely nobody saying that all day long, bro. I done already said that, and I'm gonna say the fucking again. You feel what I'm saying? Because ain't nobody talking about that. But yet this thing can keep firing up these little shit shows, showing niggas pictures and shit, and doing a whole bunch of other little homosexual ass shit. Because recording a nigga 100, that's homosexual too, for real, bro. You feel me? Like. We can't keep doing that, yo. Taking screenshots. I got him. It's like an aha moment. I got him, yo. You feel me? I'm gonna put this nigga on blast. Like, yo, bro, your whole shit, your whole fucking subs and every nigga that follow you is all built off of fucking drama, like a fucking woman. I don't respect that shit, nigga. Real shit. You want to keep up, huh?
Like Whoopi Goldberg and fucking what's the other bitch that like call the police you know, talking about the black hair and shit.
No,
Rosie,
hold on.
Rosie O'Donnell.
Niggas like Shy Son, they need to be put on blast. When that African came over there and whooped that nigga ass, and said nigga came from Africa, shit like that need to be plastered, like blasted across every YouTube panel, every YouTube channel.
About like together and shit. And
let me shut up my man real fast, yo. Yo, shout out to the Willis McCoy. He said it in the chat earlier. Willis McCoy. He said, yo.
That's the
even though I may agree with some of what they're saying on the panel, at the end of the day, I'm only focused on my enemy. Salutes, my G. That's some real nigga shit right there. You feel what I'm saying? Where he like, yo, fuck all you niggas. You niggas ain't even my enemies. This shit going back and forth shit at the end of the day, yo. This shit get gay, homosexual as a motherfucker at the end of the day, yo. Like, it's like, this shit was funny earlier. I'm sitting here laughing my ass off. I'm like, yo, these niggas is crazy. But it's like, yo, niggas don't try to go in just now like they ain't guilty themselves. Sitting here trying to pass the buck off onto another nigga. When nigga, you be doing fuck shit your damn self. What is you talking about? You ain't free of fucking or excluded from the fuckery, nigga. You indulge in it on the daily. Your whole channel is built off of fuckery and bullshit. And y'all said the nigga over there running his mouth about me now. I mean, he probably listening to niggas right now like a fucking homosexual instead of being on the fucking panel for real.
In the basement, this nigga said Red Squid live in his mama basement. We all know Red Squid live in the basement and it's dark as fuck. And you can see the screen he's like a glowing fucking cocoon nigga because his fucking face is so light, nigga. We all know this. No Red Squid. He's around, dog.
At the end of the day, look, I had a little contention with Squid at first for real. The nigga Squid, I ain't gonna lie, when we first met, yo was kind of like on some bullshit, yo. You feel me? I was in the chat and I was just telling niggas like, yo, I'm into the little, the secret arts and everything. Like I'm into the witch, the fucking Kabbalah shit and all that. He said, yo, can you not use the word witch, yo? Can you just say a sorcerer, yo, instead, yo? I said, no, nigga, I want to use the word witch. Yo, that nigga blocked me, yo. I said, yo, this bitch ass nigga, yo. So basically, you feel me? I felt some type of way about that for real, and I cussed him out and everything for real. But at the end of the day, yo, that shit was like over 2-3 years ago. If the nigga even remember what I'm talking about for real, you feel what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna sit here every time I see fucking Red Squid cussing this nigga out. You remember that time you blocked me, right, nigga? Fuck you, nigga. You feel me? Like that shit really matter at the end of the day. That shit don't matter, bro.
That nigga off his channel, anytime. But look, nobody got more fucking more videos and streams than Red Squid. That nigga does that shit. He does this shit, right? So I'm not gonna knock what his forte and how he applies his fucking.
But look, Ninja, this is why he was going at Squid. This is the whole reason why he on my man True Zone channel in the first place for real. He ain't doing nothing but trying to get more subs. Niggas don't really have the love for this knowledge like that, bro. They don't really want to come around to help other people and spread a good word amongst their brothers and their sisters. No, they just come about for subs, trying to make their shit bigger for real. Niggas don't really love you, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Niggas don't love the shit that you saying.
Check this out. This nigga fucking Bobby, right? This nigga one day, and we all like, I thought he was trying to do. I thought I was like, man, this nigga cool. He's doing something good. He had his 15-year-old kid in his truck, he picked up at like 2:00 in the morning, nigga, while he was on live, nigga. and had his cash app this nigga $45 and shit. I sent the nigga like $20. So I sent him some money and shit. But we didn't think like, what is this nigga doing picking up a 15-year-old kid at 2:00 in the morning? It was like it was 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock, because it was like fucking 4 or 5 o'clock here in Vegas and shit. You know what I'm saying? Riding around this nigga on YouTube and shit, nigga, with him and just driving around, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of weird shit. But what that nigga Bobby do, bro, is like that nigga will go on other people's shit, start shit, go on his shit, go live, and hope that he's gonna get more views because him and Zay, they're trying to make money off this shit. Either that or I thought as too, these niggas get paid to disrupt the community. I ain't talking about their agents like FBI, CIA, fucking ATF and shit, or NSA and shit. But these niggas are fucking like they go around and they fucking try to sow discourse with anybody they can and shit. So if they're getting paid for that shit, nigga, nigga might get beat up if he ever see me in public, nigga. And that's on me if I go to jail for this shit.
Look, what it is that brothers don't realize, right, that just like children, attention is attention. It don't matter whether it's negative attention or positive attention. They realize that is all they can get the attention, then they feel like they in the driver's seat. So they come along and kick out the shit shows. They do these little drama shows and bullshit. You feel what I'm saying? And act like, you know what I mean? Like this shit really matter. No, you know what I mean? No slight to you, my brother, but whether he picked up a 15-year-old in the middle of the night or whatever, like at the end of the day, that shit really don't matter in the grand scheme of things. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Even if I was like a Karen type nigga and I sit here and call the police on him, yo, he over there doing this. Yo, there's nothing I can do to change that shit. For you to come in every chat and talk about what the fuck either Philly is doing, or to talk about what the fuck that Bobby is doing himself. To talk about what any nigga is doing, bro, you can't change that shit. You ain't doing nothing but just spitting hot air for real. And mind you, the motherfuckers who talk the most shit about what other motherfuckers is doing, they would never hit a panel. They would never do their own channel for real and really address that shit. So I don't want to hear that shit. That shit is a waste of fucking time at the end of the day. Can y'all still hear me?
No, I'm with you, bro. I agree with everything you said. No bullshit.
You wasting your fucking time and you being a bitch within being a bitch. You want to call another motherfucker a bitch, but you being a bitch though for real. Because you won't even do your own channel to talk your own shit for real. You trying to pass the message through Bobby, through Philly, through all these other motherfuckers, because you feel like that they're spitting your shit. Look, they're a part of your church congregation. Yeah, we getting down in here. He talking my shit, man. You feel me? The only reason you dick riding this motherfucker is because he's talking your shit. The points that you aren't man enough or woman enough to spit out your mouth your goddamn self for real. So I ain't trying to hear none of that shit.
Hey,
no bull. Motherfuckers is cowards, bro. Real shit.
Hey, when I first started my channel, my nigga, I thought, like I said, I was gonna share the wealth, the things that I thought about. I wanted to share it with the world and shit, and see if anybody agreed or have anything to put in or add to it and shit, or opposite ideas and shit. Because I thought it was a jewel, right? To be able to share information freely and shit that nobody in my fucking circles and the OTO and even it's the secret side, they don't talk about the shit that we talk about here. You know what I'm saying? In my motorcycle club, we don't talk about shit we can sometimes and shit. You know what I'm saying? AA, motherfucking work. You know what I'm saying? The Rosicrucian shit. That they talk about the shit that they talk about with that's aligned with their shit. Here, I can talk about shit that I fucking think about that I go through every fucking day, and like almost a free platform and shit. And what I started noticing is like when somebody would not just dispute or have a disagreement or difference of opinion on something I said, they launched these smear campaigns trying to fucking talk shit about me. I'll be like, okay, I got you. I go make a video talking shit like, look, blah, 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 and I'll put it on fucking wax and shit, invite them niggas up, they want to come, whatever, and just say my fucking piece. But then it became less of me fucking sharing my thoughts about shit, and it became more about me responding to other motherfuckers' antics and shit. So that's like how I just dropped the whole thing all together and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it really wasn't I really wasn't doing anything I didn't feel was beneficial and shit. And that's why I stopped coming around YouTube and shit. I listened to a little bit of shit, but I like Truth Zone fucking his plan on because he ain't biased and shit. He'll open it up like how we were doing it back in 5-6 years ago and shit. You know what I'm saying? And now it become like the thing, Bobby, and he want to go like that kind of shit, bro, is not what I fucking started doing the YouTube shit for. What we call the community and shit is to look for some nigga I can try to make myself better than, and then talk about how the fucking white man or the fucking elite or the establishment is shitting on us. Nigga, they ain't even around me, nigga. White people don't talk shit to me, motherfucker. Asians, Mexicans, Hindus, Arabs, they don't say a damn thing to me. It's other fucking fuck niggas that say shit to me, nigga. And I'm not the type of nigga to start shit. I'd rather be cool and shit because I'm better with that energy. When it gets popping, I'm ready to fucking fight niggas and catch a charge. I keep it just like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mr. Ninja, what do community mean in the first place? It means common unity. We got a common unity, a common thought, or a common thing that we hold near and dear to our hearts, and we gonna build upon that. You get what I'm saying? So if niggas ain't on the same shit that you on, nigga bounce. You ain't gotta make no speeches, man. Just go. What Gina say on Martin and shit. You feel me? Like, you ain't gotta make no speeches, man. Just fucking get the fuck out of here then. If you ain't feeling what niggas is talking about, roll out. Fucking ludicrous. Roll out. You ludicrous. You keep hanging around a bunch of motherfuckers. You steady trying to change another motherfucker. You can't even change yourself.
Hey, look.
You say you want change, but you ain't even changing you.
And
come on, bro.
Why, bro? I fucking really like almost like a whole year. I didn't come on no panels. I was doing my own, doing my regular fucking thing, going to work, make my money, do my club shit, do my fucking sobriety shit, do my secret society shit, take care of my motherfucking kid, fucking with the chicks and shit, enjoying my life and shit. And I promise you, the only fucking panels I even came up on is Troop Zones. I came up on Smokeson the other night and shit. I was like, nigga, I'm bouncing. Just like I was like, for like 5 minutes, I ain't saying nothing, I'm muting nothing. I was like, nigga, I ain't got time for this. I'll go plunder on Warzone and enjoy my fucking time with that. You know what I'm saying? Like that, and that's how I feel about this shit, bro. There's only certain motherfuckers that I even have the fucking that are even worth my mental fucking my fucking personal energy and shit. And it's gotta be beneficial. When the nigga said when Truth Zone said, shout out to Mental Ninja, Bobby got fucking he became single pointed on me and shit. And like a lot of times that shit ruins fucking panels, bro. We see that shit time and time again. When fucking like when back in the day when bro died, it's really beyond before he kind of became cool and shit. You know what I'm saying? And fucking what's the other nigga? R Cook. Oh my god. And the Beach is better. They were just fucking assholes, bro. That's it. They come onto a panel and ruin that shit. And niggas and like Greedy Vegan and certain channel niggas, they didn't want to mute or punch niggas off the panel and shit because absolute power corrupts absolutely, and so they let it ride and shit, and they would take advantage of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So like that's why I give my props to fucking True Zone, nigga, for doing what he's doing and shit. But yeah, go ahead.
Well, see, and I'm gonna land right here. I know I've been talking, fellas. You feel me? I appreciate y'all listening. But look, shout out to True Zone because I feel the brother. He like, yo, stop putting me in the middle of the bullshit. I ain't got a dog in the fight. Like, yo, don't put me nowhere near that shit. That shit happened before I got here, and now I'm here, and niggas want me to choose sides and shit. You feel me? It's like he on one side of the fence or the other. And he like, nigga, I don't even want to. You feel me? Like, I don't even want to take part in this shit. What is y'all talking about? And see, they're going to show you too that motherfuckers being their feelings again, like homosexuals, like fucking bitches for real. Because all you can do is keep sitting here talking about what the fuck happened 5 years ago. Again, what the fuck we gonna do tomorrow? The motherfucking government kicking our ass right now, bro. And I ain't heard that nigga on this panel say today anything about the government, yo. That shit is mind blowing to me, yo. Like my nigga McCoy said, I'm gonna reiterate. Who is our real enemy, yo? Is it each other? We just gonna keep sitting here doing this punk ass bullshit, yo. Come on, yo. Like, yo, we better than this, yo. I'm 45 years old now, bro. I'm damn near, yo, I'm pushing 50, bro. I can't keep hearing this type of shit. I can go to the local, my neighborhood block niggas and get this type of energy. This ain't nothing but the block on YouTube, bro. Go ahead, y'all. My fault. Mute up.
Look, like I said earlier and shit too. I've been like really thinking about it, like, because I was sold out it was the Illuminati. Boom, it was the Freemasons. Then I joined the fucking OTO and found out that is the real Illuminati. The whole system is in the OTO shit. And nigga, I'm gonna tell you this. Ain't none of them niggas scary. Ain't none of them niggas dangerous. I'm the most dangerous nigga up in there as a fucking 5-time convicted felon and recovered alcoholic in a fucking motorcycle club, bro. They're just fucking intellectuals that have their own. Everyone has their own fucking their own style of living and shit and their own pet peeves and this and that. A lot of them, bro, no bullshit. There's like I can see like there's not too much. I'm not down in the order and shit, but they're still just regular people at the end of the fucking day. Initiation don't make me super. It doesn't do nothing special to my fucking. It just gives me a position to see something I've never seen before and participate in something I never participated before. And it's up to me to fucking keep living my life and shit. I think the total enemy is the fucking media itself, not the people on it, but the access to us through the media and shit, the mediator and shit, bro. Because all the information I'm getting to like the fucking the tariff shit. I didn't just walk one day down the street and thought about tariffs, nigga. Oh shit. Or the 50th nigga they killed. They just killed 4 niggas from ISIS, nigga. That was all they leaders in the past like 4 months, nigga. The only reason I get the information is because it's brought to me by what? The media outlet. The motherfucking TV, the cell phone, a fucking some kind of program, bro, in my house, in my hand and shit, bro. I don't just be walking down the street like when everybody's worried about if pregnant bitch gonna keep the baby or not. I ain't the pregnancy police, nigga. I'm driving down the block, I see a pregnant bitch. I'm like, oh shit, pull over, hop out the car. What you gonna do with the baby? What do you like? I give a fuck about that shit. You know what I'm saying? The George Floyd shit, that shit was brought to me by TV. The motherfucking the nigga Brick Baby getting locked up. I didn't know that shit until I seen it on TV. All my information is gonna come from a fucking source, nigga, that's gonna be called media. Whether it's fucking TV media, internet media, it's gonna be brought to me and shit. And like that's the motherfucking the trough on the motherfucking the outlet and shit, bro. I don't think it's motherfucking a bunch of motherfucking old white men and shit, bro. I don't know these niggas. I don't even know if they're really fucking white men and shit. Trump could be a fucking TV show actor, nigga, that we think is real because they say it's real and shit. But the thing is, I get it from the same place every single time. Textbooks, TV, telephones, or cell phones. That might be the enemy because everybody got access to it. All of us.
Look, what you're saying is the biggest facts because they say that it's only 6 different news stations or crews or companies within the world or whatever, news companies in the world. It's only 6 of them, and all 6 of them are owned by the same company, which is BlackRock. You can look it up. If I'm lying, I'm flying. And at the end of the day, the name media comes from the name Medea, which is the goddess of illusion. You know what I'm saying? And this YouTube shit ain't nothing but the same shit remixed. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas don't go to the fucking news no more. They don't go to the fucking regular television. They tune into different channels. May I add this? To channel something means to like channel a spirit. Means to like channel to do magic. That's what a channel is. You feel me? So when motherfuckers is going to these different channels and shit, yo, every person channel gonna have a different spirit. Stop getting so bent out of shape if a nigga does or does not agree with your channel, with the shit that you feel. If you feel some type of way about some shit, nigga, get your own channel, make your own shit, speak your own shit, and then maybe people will follow you. And then, you know what I'm saying? That's what it is. But I don't think that there needs to be any type of influence one way or another. People gonna think how they gonna think. At the end of the day, we all cut this app off like a motherfucker, you feel me? We gonna do what we gonna do at the end of the night for real. You know what I'm saying? And that's gay, straight, black, white, fucking tall, short, whatever the fuck, you know what I mean, description you want to put behind a motherfucker. So at the end of the day, I don't understand why people get so bent out of shape that a motherfucker don't think like you. Nigga, they not supposed to. What the fuck is you talking about?
Hey, look.
They not supposed to think like you. They supposed to think like them. They are a different individual. They are a different person. And to answer what y'all was talking about earlier, we all have our own universes, but when our universes come together, that's when we have our omniverse. So that's the answer to that question. You feel what I'm saying? When all our shit come together, that's when our shit reflects and interjects with each other's shit. As long as you ain't doing nothing with no babies, you know what I'm saying? You ain't fucking up the culture like that. I don't give a fuck what you do, bro. I really don't.
You ain't raping women and hurting children, bro. I can give a
That's
fuck.
What I'm saying.
That shit, don't let me see
don't do no shit like that. If you ain't doing that, I don't care. You feel me? Real shit.
Like,
go ahead, bro. I'm gonna mute up, y'all. My fault. I got some shit for that bill that nigga was having earlier. I was trying to get to that bill, but yeah, some fuck shit just happened for real. And we like to pick and choose on what shit that we call fuckery when all the shit is fuckery for real. Don't sit there and pick and choose, nigga. You know what I'm saying? All that shit is fucked up. So niggas know when they be wrong, and they know when a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, they co-signing some bullshit for real. I don't co-sign bullshit. I call a spade a spade. I land, yo, my fault. Go ahead, bro.
All right, I'm gonna keep the stream. I'm gonna keep this shit going. Y'all want to keep it rocking, man? I'm in here cooking dinner. I'm in and out, man. I'm gonna do.
No, you good?
Do my thing. So, y'all gonna hold it down, right?
Yeah, you good. Hey, but sure. You was talking about channeling and influencing. So like, because I'm an OTO and shit, and I'm a 3rd-degree master magician. Same thing as a master mason, but it's our equivalent for our order and shit. And we deal heavily with fucking ceremonial magic and shit. And all the magic is not about the operation itself. It's about the operator and what the operator is trying to get intention from. So if I want somebody like at work. I stop a group of chicks and sure, I stop a couple like, hey, sir, how about this? Your beautiful wife, and she got to get a photo with the Chippendale guys, the Magic Mike guys, and they'll think about it. And I'll pitch them and shit. If I make it sound like something that'll be fun to do, they'll do it and shit. So it's about the intention of the people. If I want to get a $40 tip, I try to do $40 for every time for 3 sets of photos, 3 pictures and shit on their phone. I do a good job. We're loud, animated and shit. All right, guys, we try to do $40 per guy. That's $120. We do Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, cash on with a tip jar or whatever, and 8 times out of 10, I'm getting 40. 5 times out of 10, I'm getting 20 for each of us, right? And it's because they have believed that this is something worthy of value and shit. And they've had a good time, all the intention. So a scrying mirror is a black mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? And this mirror have a face and say, oh, you the princess, whatever, the queen is the fairest of all time. Every TV, every cell phone, if you turn that bitch off, is a black fucking screen. Mediate to media, like you said, the goddess of illusion and shit, is a project and shit, like a project, but project and shit. And also the fucking idea of influence. The word influenza, the Spanish influenza, it means from the stars. That's what they call them, media stars. You know what I'm saying? Young stars. And the reason why I think that everybody gets mad that other people have difference of opinions and shit, or not unshared beliefs and shit, is because we all across the board come from one linear style of fucking education called the Department of Education. We all get information from TVs, from newspapers, from texts, from fucking word of mouth and shit, through actual myth, which means to communicate, not fucking mythology. That's something about that's different. It's fantasy in a certain way about gods and shit. Myth is what we're doing right now. It's communication and shit, right? So if you look up in the sky, everybody's going to see the same set of stars at all fucking times in the same times of year. It's not going to be a different star, not going to be different positions of stars. They're all the same positions no matter when you look at them. When you look at them, it's going to be the same time next year as it was this year. Like we had a fucking eclipse last week, right? The next day, the moon was in the same motherfucking spot as it was when we had the eclipse with no eclipse. So it shows that there's something else going on and shit. And the reason people they get mad when people have other fucking ideas and shit is because we are all on a collective level used to only being able to accept one idea. And we're not allowed to fucking think for ourselves, nigga, or even fucking say, you know what, that don't make sense. Like Santa Claus. How come we don't have a chimney?
I'll be back.
And they fucking, oh, well, this, that, and the other thing and shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
my fault.
You about to say something?
No, I was just responding to Wolf. I said, all right, well, but yeah, go ahead. I'm still listening to you, fam. Go ahead.
Yeah, so like the one thing like I had to admit to myself was like, bro, my fucking whole basis of knowledge has been fed to me. It's not like I was fucking thinking for myself as a baby and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I know who Jesus is because I was told about Jesus. I know who God is because I was told about God. I wonder what happened if you have a group of children, which is, I guess, totally unethical, and you let them develop on their own, without any influence from other people and shit, from fucking any kind of mass propaganda society or any kind of fucking institution that fucking makes sure that you're going to know the same thing everybody else knows. We all speak the same language. I wonder what would happen if a baby grows up, a group of babies grow up, and we don't teach them what fucking language is. Would they have their own language inherently and shit? Would the motherfuckers be moving fucking giant blocks with their minds, or how they built the pyramids and shit that they told us 10,000 years ago? You know, another thing too, bro, on top of that, is if they talk about there was the end of the world, the end times, nigga. I think that we're living in the post-apocalyptic age. The pyramids, all the ancient megalithic structures that probably aren't even ancient, they just say they are, is the remnants of a civilization that was destroyed maybe 100 years ago, maybe 80 years ago. Whenever the World War I, we had World War I, we had World War II, we had World War III. It was called War of the Worlds, where everybody thought the world was being taken over by aliens and shit. They all believe this shit as far as we're told. I can't cross-reference none of that shit. It's fed to me. It's fed to everybody in the fucking classroom. It's called a concentration camp. We all get the same. We all get gassed the same way by gaslighting information and shit. And bro, look, I've been operating as a 43-year-old man on information I learned when I was fucking 7 years old. I'm still using that same fucking information, bro. That is a mental illness, my nigga. Where I'm like, oh, I know what the sun is because I was told in the 4th grade. Nigga, so I ain't got to think about this shit no more. I'm just going to go to work. I'm going to obey the traffic signs. And when police tell me to stop, I'm going to stop. I don't even need a reason. That's how fucking serious it is.
Hey, man, nigga, it's funny you say that, though, because I was looking at the fucking, at the sun position today, right? And Happy New Year to everybody on, you know what I mean, on the panel, in the chat or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody know we went in the spring and it's the real New Year. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, though, exactly like you said about the sun position, if people ain't peep it, and look, I grow shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm already into the farming and trying to grow different shit or whatever. So I've already paid attention to the sun as in terms of the springtime, as in terms of the summer, the fall, and the winter. Like I've looked at it, and it changes positions every season or every equinox or every what's the name that you go into or whatever. Right? I can't think of the name of the other shit. But you feel me? Like it's always changing. The true shit is about observation, bro. Yep. Observe everything around you. And that's how we even have the things that we have. Time came from, I broke this down for brothers before. There's no coincidence that Horus is the sun god. And if I take the U and the R inside of Horus, it becomes hours. That's because we tell time by the hours by the sun. We tell time by the minutes with the moon. You feel me? Because minutes are moon units. You know what I'm saying? So it even says that in the Bible. This is why I say niggas is crazy. They just talk about, yo, just throw that Bible away. Like, nigga, you fucking retarded if you think we just throw away a book just because. First of all, you never throw away a book. I don't care if the book is pure bullshit. If everything they done said in that book is a lie. This is some shit I wrote down that I wanted to make sure that I said for real. People got to realize, yo, at least my people's from South Carolina. And when they would go into the white man's school, not to be funny, they finished with their school, they would do a whole nother like 3 or 4 hours of their own school after school, nigga. You get what I'm saying? That's because we need to teach y'all the shit that our cultural shit along with the shit that they teach it. Now, whether that shit is lies or truth, it doesn't matter because you need to know the lies as well, because the whole reason for that is that when you want to know the lie again, once they bring it to you again, because lies that are told are always told twice. You get what I'm saying? So with that being said, when you want to know the truth, like to be able to recognize it when the bullshit, the tomfoolery, the buffoonery, wouldn't you want to be able to recognize it when it come along again? When you still there, mental nigga?
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
All right, check. When you had, I know all of us then one way or another, we'd have been in and out of the streets or whatever, right? So when you had your street homies or whatever, they was putting you with certain shit. You know, everybody got an OG or somebody that them kind of hit them to the game, whether it was your mother, your father, you know what I'm saying, uncle, or whatever, somebody that hit you to the game. But aren't they the same people that showed you both sides of the game? They showed you how basically, yo, be mindful of this. It's type niggas that'll fuck around and try to get you on some dope fiend type mind games for real if you not D with this way of thinking. So why wouldn't we read the Bible? Why would we just throw it away? Why would we throw away all them books, even though it might be a lie? Nigga, I want to know the lie. That way, when I see it again, I can recognize it. Period. Niggas is talking crazy every time they want to just say throw away everything and just act like the shit ain't never exist. Fuck them myths. Nigga, get what you can get out of the myth. Learn about what the fuck they really talking about in the myth, because every myth is really about nature. And that's why I basically started this whole conversation or this whole rant that I'm going on right now, which is, nigga, it go back to the nature. If you really learning real shit, it will always resemble nature, period. That's how you know if you learning fake shit or real shit for real. Do nature do that? Do it reflect in nature? If it don't, nigga, it's fake. If it do, it's real. So it don't matter if it's the Bible, the Quran, from your meditations, from your magic, or whatever the fuck you doing, bro. It's about observation. That's what builds nations. Observation.
Hey,
I like that, bro. Go ahead, cuz. My fault.
Look, I agree with that shit 100% because, like, with the whole idea of a lie, the lie is based on one thing. It's not the truth. It's the person that the lie is being presented to. That's the fucking key. Without the lie, you already know the truth because you are the truth. You are the natural you. You know what I'm saying? You are the natural sun position in the center of the solar system with all things in orbit around you. Everything is surrounding you, that individual. So is it flat Earth? Is it fucking geocentric? Is it heliocentric? It's all, or is it egocentric? It's all three because the individual being the soul with the house inside the body that the motherfucker can't see itself. It see itself reflecting everything else and shit. So it's a distorted image and shit because it can't see itself. I don't even know what eyes look like until I see other people's eyes. So I can't see my own eyes with my own eyes and shit unless I look in the mirror. And that's not still me looking out the mirror into myself. But with the true idea of truth and shit is that everybody has the truth. Like Alan Watts said, everybody's I, you all know you're you. You know what I'm saying? And like when you talk about Horus and you take the one thing out, it's ours. Earth is the anagram of the word heart. You know what I'm saying? And that's where where all things are grown from and shit. Where all feelings and shit and emotions are from the heart and shit. We are tightly locked to the moon and we are fucking lit by the sun because that's a reflection of our own existence in ourselves, outside of ourselves, because everything has to leave evidence of itself. If you want to know the truth, look for the fucking lie, because the apple never falls far from the tree. It's gonna be on the tree, and the tree is gonna be inside the apple because the apple seed inside that bitch. You know what I'm saying? And with like the word, so yeah, Offset, you have Osar, Offset, and Heru. Before it was Osiris, Isis, and Horus, or Ra.
Let's go, cuz. You know your shit. Let's go.
Yeah. So Heru is where we get the word hero. And what is Heru? Heru is the fucking crown child. Horus the crown child. Ra is the revenging child. So it's basically positions of your look. The universe, all the myths, all the Bible is the fucking universe really explaining yourself back to yourself without you doing it for you, because God is so fucking omnipotent. If he is only God, then there could be nothing left, and there's something that minimizes his omnipotence. His omnipotent, all-knowing omniscience, and all fucking and all-powerful omnipotence. All-knowing is omniscience, and what's the other one? Being everywhere. Whatever. Whatever shit.
It's omnipresence.
Omnipresence and shit is the condition of the individual and shit, which everybody's playing the same part and shit. You know what I'm saying? So if I want to know the truth, I gotta know the fucking things I think about myself that are lies and really get into that shit. If I want to know what the truth on the outside, I gotta reflect myself with that shit so I can fully understand. And look, I gotta plant a seed inside the fucking world around me and shit so I can fucking reap some shit and see if it's fucking good for harvest and shit. Because at the end of the day, I make that decision. So with the government, all that shit, at the end of the day, bro, government, department, govern, control, meant is mind. Depart, to leave, meant mind. You know what I'm saying? Everything, sacrament, testament, it's all designed around one thing. It's called the mind, the all mind, what we all have and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the fucking, I think the Hindus got the best way. I say this all the time. Brahma, he's so fucking omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient. There's nothing else but him. So he's not even that powerful because he can't fucking do nothing with his all power. So he creates a fucking little game where he puts himself to sleep and he borns himself through his navel through the fucking lotus flower, and he plays the game like he doesn't know who he is and shit. And the thing is, everything in the game, every sin, every leaf, every bee, every person, every air molecule, it's all him acting like he doesn't know it's him and shit. And he gets to figure himself all again. When he fucking wakes up and figures out it's all him again, fucking Shiva comes in and destroys it all again, which is just awaking from a sleep or sleeping from awake. It's a destruction and a growth and a rebirth. You know what I'm saying? Going to sleep and waking up. Go ahead.
All right, now you going in, bro. You had to let me get some of this shit.
Yeah, bro.
You just said some look, you just said some shit, right? Because when we talk about our men, right, that got to do with the sun, like you just said. Now the sun is the soul. Soul is the Spanish word for sun. You feel me? El sol. So we gotta think about it like that. And what you just said is on point, because you're talking about Amen, Amin, Amon, and Amun. You feel me? And you break down all of those, they ain't nothing but the cardinal points, which is the 12, 3, 6, and 9. The north, the east, the west, and the south, the news. You get what I'm saying? And all of it's 360 degrees. So you start out on a 12, you are presented with a problem. You know how they say death comes in threes, you know what I'm saying? Or you have an issue a lot of times that happen in a 3, so to speak. So you end up going 6 feet deep once you get to the 6. The 9 is the birth. And then when you get back to the 12, that's the 360 degrees that you can travel, which is the rebirth. So exactly, everything that you just said is exactly on point. You got to realize that, not you, just anybody, realize that there is no magic spell that you can do. I say this all the time. There is no magic spell that you can do that you don't think about it first. You don't meditate upon it. You get what I'm saying? You can burn sage. You can sprinkle cinnamon on your hands for money. You can put curry powder on your feet. You can do all that shit. But unless you got the mental fortitude behind it, you feel what I'm saying? And the mental capacity behind that shit, intentions, that shit don't mean nothing. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, Red Squid, man, take this shit off the screen, my nigga.
What do you do, yo? What do you got, yo?
Why you gotta be disrespectful about it? Like, take that shit off the screen. You can't tell me what this shit
pull
is.
It down, man. Pull it down, man. Just pull it down, bro.
All right, damn. I didn't mean to upset you. I've been up here for like 2 hours.
You can put something
You got any? You got any requests?
Hey,
You
I'm
want to
back
see some?
though.
You want to see some ghosts or something?
Yeah, leave that up there. Leave that up there. I'm back. I gotta make a score run, man. Y'all hold it down for me, man. Appreciate y'all niggas, man.
Hey, sir, drop, swing through, my nigga.
Sir, drop, pull up. The links in the chat. Anybody want to come up before I run to the store real quick? The links in the chat. I'll let you up because I'll be gone for like 10, 15 minutes. I'm just going right across the street over here, but I'm doing this shit for my laptop. If
So
anybody want to come
y'all
up,
want to see some demons? Y'all want to see some ghosts?
Sir, drop. Anybody want to come up? We ready?
Hey, why don't you try to like, hey, Squid, kids, try to like when we're talking about, try to like Google that shit and like, you know what I'm saying? If you can do a PowerPoint like on the fly, like you hear a concept and shit, and you Google that shit and show it, kind of like might add to what we're talking about.
That makes sense. That's a good idea.
Good looking. Hey, but look, bro. Okay, I'm gonna get my little rendition right. I did some of my first couple of videos. So you have 360 degrees of fucking visual observation around the individual, right? Yeah, and you can move 4 cardinal directions within those 360 degrees. You can move forward, you can move back, you can move left, and you can move right, right? Or you can do up, down, inside, out through introspection. You know what I'm saying? And you can do north, south, east, west, and you can do what's the other one? Fuck, I forget the other ones, right? But then after that, so you have 360, and you have 4 cardinal directions: up, down, inside, out, forward, back, left, right, north, south, east, west, right? But still, you have 364 points. There's still 1 point missing, and that's the point in the center, the observer, right? And you have like when you're talking about Amun Ra and Sol. So Sol is like Latin for Sol in Roman. Sol Invictus is the name for the sun. For the Hindus, it was Om for the name of the sun, and for the fucking the Egyptians, which the 3 biggest fucking civilizations at the time and shit, you know, with their religion and shit, is on. You know what I'm saying? Is like turn the light on and shit. So you have Sol, on. And what that spell? Solomon. Or Solo, moon. Or Sol, O, moon, Mon. You know what I'm saying? So you have an equation that's talking a story about the sun, the mother, the moon, and the child. The thing that binds them both, because they cannot be father and they cannot be mother if there's no child to make them what they are and shit. The creator doesn't create until he creates, and the creation creates the creator to be the creator. Is the creation is actually the creator, and the creator is actually the creation, and they're both the same. They both flip sides and shit, right? So you have Solomon, you have solar system, soul, our system, or our system is souls, and everybody is a youngster when they're a kid. When they grow up, they become a star or a young star and shit, like the white dwarf they say is our star in the center and shit. So the whole narrative is based upon this idea of a man's relationship with the earth, the mother, the moon, the mother, or the sister, or whatever you want to say, how you want to say it, and the father, which is the son, and the son, which is the son of the father. It's a complete fucking family of fucking adolescence and fucking adulthood and fucking and godhood and goddesshood and shit. It's all put together and shit.
Hey, Mental Ninja, 100. You definitely speaking that shit. I'm with you. If we look at the word Israel, is Isis, Ra, and El, and that's Sirius A, Sirius B, and Sirius C. So that would be the sun, Saturn, and the star Sirius. So the sun is the son of, you know, the SON of Saturn, and also the SON of Sirius, for real. So exactly what you just said. And we know it's as above, so below. Everything that happens in the stars happens down inside of the body. Look, just me saying that, right? There's people that will believe that the shit that happens inside of the stars happens down in the body. They know about the astro theology and the astro, you know, the different shit that go into the body aspect of, or whatever, right? Because the head is Aries, you know, the heart is Leo, the feet are Pisces, Capricorn is the knees, Aquarius is the cast, Scorpio is the private area, etc., right? They'll know all of that shit, but somehow they still deny the fact that it has to be, if not a God, because I know people don't like that word, because I think that's what it really is. They don't like the word God, and that's fine. If you don't like that word, fine. But you got to admit that there's got to be some type of creative energy that's out here, right? Something that's making shit happen. Because even down to, and that was one of the things that I talked about earlier, even if we talk about the 12 universal laws, or better yet, even the word karma itself, the word karma says basically that there's something that you did that wasn't right. You didn't do that shit right, and as a result, your ass got stung for that. Bro, that's God. We're like, what are you talking about? You get what I'm saying? That within itself shows you that there's some type of higher power, or if it's not a higher power, like I say, there's a higher consciousness. There's an energy there that only works in a certain way. This is why we got the 12 universal laws in the first place, for real. Because I'm beyond the law of attraction. That's just one of the laws of, you feel me, the 12 universal laws, for real. You got the Tahuti laws, the fucking Hermetic laws, the 7 principles. You get what I'm saying? Because that's the same shit. So the world just work a certain way. And the people that rule over us, they know the rules of how it works. And our problem is that we keep trying to make our own rules when you just obviously can't do that. You think you can go and just do it like this, do it like that, say what you want to say, whatever. But obviously it has to go on a certain energy, it has to go on a certain vibration. Whatever you put out is the same exact energy that you get back. There's a polarity to things. This is how we know the powers that be are trying to fuck us up purposely, because look at just the way they're trying to make boys girls to make girls boys. There's too much masculine. There's too much masculine energy within our women. There's too much feminine energy within our men. You get what I'm saying? The whole shit is a fucking shit show. Literally. Go ahead, cuz. My fault. Go ahead.
Like we said, karma, right? So the root word, the prefix of karma is ka. And what is ka? It's the fucking soul. And the ba is what?
The ka and the ba. The body and the soul. Go ahead, cuz. That shit.
Or you have the Kaaba, which is the fucking what? It's the motherfucking big ass black cube that they fucking walk around in Mecca, right? The Kaaba, right? Then you have, and where they worship in Allah in Mecca, Allah. So you have Kabbalah, Allah, Kabbalah, Kabbalah. So that's three fucking religions. If you want to remove,
hey, y'all, hold on. Can I interrupt y'all for a moment, man?
1 second.
Hold on, man. I gotta explain myself real quick. If y'all don't mind, if y'all don't mind, like, I just want to say something real quick.
We got Sir Drop in the building too. What's good, Sir Drop?
Yeah.
Hey, Squid, let me say this real quick, and I'm gonna get right to you.
I appreciate you.
Kaaba, Allah. So you have, if you remove Christianity, because we know Christianity is historically based on fucking the Duat in Egypt, right? You could say Egypt, you could say fucking Hebrew, and then you could say motherfucking which is Hebrew still Hindu, you know what I'm saying, a certain way, and you could say fucking Islam and shit, Kabbalah and shit, bro. That's 3 fucking main religions and shit. Within the fucking 3, the Ka is Egypt, the Ba is fucking still Egypt, but the body is housed within the fucking Kaaba, which is a black cube, which is Saturn. That's the black cube on top of that shit, which is also the Orion star system. If you look at it, it's triangulation of 6 points. Actually, it's 7 points to triangulation of fucking the last point, which is us. It's a fucking giant cross, up down to the fucking top, all the way down to the middle star, all the way to the bottom left foot, and then the 3 stars is going at an angle and shit. And you have the other one from the left top all the way to the right foot. It creates the fucking 6 points of a fucking cube, which is like the tesseract and shit. So like with the energy that we're talking about as God or a higher power, it's the construct of God that we are that binds us in a physical state, bro. This is a fixed position. This is a fixed lifestyle. This is a fixed fucking existence and shit. And once the God starts to wake up, things start looking weird and shit. Like now, men look like women and women look like men and shit. And things start to the fucking algorithm's trying to keep up with the fucking knowledge of God, which it can't. I hope that makes sense. So it's not like a bad. I won't say it's like a horrible bad thing, but it's like the fucking we're getting close to the combination of being unlocked to the God box, which is ourselves. Go ahead, Squid.
I appreciate you, bro. And yeah, great for the breakdown. So I just want to explain, like, one of the last pictures that was up there. Like, that was, y'all familiar with the Swarthy Pete celebrations off in the Netherlands, where they dress up like black people? They wear blackface?
Yeah.
Okay, you familiar with the concept of celebrating the Moors getting kicked out of Spain and Portugal when they dress up in blackface?
492.
That's yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So those concepts is what you call a mockery, where they're making fun of, say, black people that aren't there anymore, right? And so what I was showing is that the way Japan does it is they show a castrated black phallus. And so it wasn't to promote a phallus or anything like that. It was to show you that that's what they have incorporated in their culture over there, which is highly disrespectful. And so, you know, that's the point, right? Because of this warfare that's going on. And so when people like Mommy Chula, who call herself something about karma or whatever have you, she is just atrocious. She never had nothing worth contributing none of these years she ever existed on the internet. So like you see what she did in the chat, she tried to make Truth Zone, and you know what? I didn't even catch it. I'm so used to seeing the lineups and shit. I didn't really understand at first that y'all felt like it might have been, you know, some shady shit or whatever. But what she did was she trying to say, you all sick as F for not saying shit about Red Squid. So, you know, she's a parasite. She always, I mean, throughout the years, all she was a cunt. You know what I mean? And you know, you see these people, they need to
a cunt. You said a cunt?
A cunt.
Oh, all right, look. Let me say this real fast.
Oh, you want to
right? It ain't even necessarily.
Look, I'm almost done, brother. I'm almost done. So I'm just saying, look what she said. She said, y'all all sick as fuck for not saying shit about Red Squid, showing penises all over the screen. Sick as fuck. So she gonna take it out of context because she's an immature little parasite. Go ahead, you got it.
Well, see, look, that's what I was gonna say. See, this is why I say we ain't gotta be so mean to each other, bro. Look, I'm actually agreeing with you, Squid, that, you know what I'm saying, I would like her to look at it in a more mature way, because I'll break down for you how the Washington Monument is a phallus. You get what I'm saying? How the Oval Office is the ovaries, is the woman's reproductive organs. You get what I'm saying? Even when men wear ties, a man has the long tie. Not to be funny, that's the penis. And when he has the bow tie, those are the balls. Those are the testicles. You get what I'm saying?
Really? Oh, damn.
So I hear what you're saying. Just still respect the sister, though. You feel me? Like, that's my girl.
First of all, she's not even a sister for real. So I mean, like, yo, real talk. I would not respect her, man. She's literally trying to paint a bad image about me. She's lying.
Ain't you mixed? Look, like, don't you got different shit in you? Because you
like, what that got to do? What that got to do with Mama Chula?
You just said something about her that she's not a sister. So I took that as you saying that she ain't got enough color inside of her to say what she's saying. And that's far from the truth.
She definitely a Gentile, dog. Like, you don't get it. Look how she beefing with me in the chat. She literally lying on me. She literally lying on me, dog.
Bro, listen to me.
And you want to excuse it though? That's fucking crazy.
I'm not saying it, bro. No, I didn't say that. Because look, I'm with you. If you ain't hear what I just said, Squid, I said in the beginning, I feel like Mama Chula, let me just finish my statement. I feel like Mama Chula be a little too overzealous at times. But at the same time, yes, nigga, I still love that woman. That's my girl. You feel me? Like, I rocks with her heavy. So what I'm trying to tell you is that, yo, we got to stop, and this is advice for her as well. We got to stop looking at each other and being mad at another motherfucker because they ain't on the level that you on right now. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, yo, stop passing judgment on each other. I can't see the chat, bro. You feel me? So I'm just speaking from the heart right now. I can't see the chat. But I'm saying whatever she's saying about you, she should stop it right now. And the shit that you saying about her right now, I'm G-checking that shit and saying, yo, stop that. Because at the end of the day, it's like, yo, why are we even doing that for real? Y'all ain't each other's enemy. And another motherfucker, look, it'll be another dark-skinned motherfucker and be like, see, them's light-skinned problems. Look at them two light-skinned motherfuckers just hate each other. Yo,
but look, I hear you, bro. Listen, I can dead it. I don't never start disrespecting anybody, dog.
My G, when I've been up here spitting what I've been saying, I've spoken of her myself. Like, you get what I'm saying? Because I want my sister to calm down sometimes. And I understand where she come from, though, because if you actually really had a conversation with her, yo, she a good-hearted ass woman, yo. You
good? I don't know. I don't know that side of her.
Hey, where drop at?
That's what I'm tell you about it, though.
Hey, I got a gem for y'all. Let me drop this gem right quick.
About me, dog. I won't say nothing about her.
Hey, John, let me just finish right here.
All right, cool. Let me.
And I swear I'm gonna pass right to you, Drop, yo. You know I love you too, my G. Salute, yo. Look, let me just say this, yo. We all don't know how to say shit to, like, tickle a nigga fancy, so to speak, you feel me, or make you feel good inside. We all don't have that gene, bro, you feel me, the gift of gab, the way we can just talk to a motherfucker and they totally get it just off the rip. You feel what I'm saying? We all don't have that shit. So she says what she says, but guess what? She come from a place of really love, knows what I'm trying to say. I've talked about her within the stream myself for real, like, sis, basically in so many words she know. I'm saying chill out a little bit. You feel what I'm saying? But it's saying that
Listen, tell her to chill out. Read what she said and then judge, man. You said you can't see the chat. I can see the chat.
I can't see the chat. I don't need to see the chat because at the end of the day, as niggas
that's your
always
friend.
say,
Because that's your friend. All right, cool. All right.
Nigga, you could be my friend, nigga. Like, what are you saying? Like, I already told you.
Listen, this is what I'm saying.
Told you, nigga, I already told you that
she already got it in for me, brother. It's not like it's the first day. She always got something off and off put to say to me all the time. Like, I can't even say what's up to her without her going left. So you know what I mean? She's trolling. I just don't like people lying on me and try to make me look bad because they got a vendetta. That's all I'm saying.
So look, this is the part of her where I'm saying, and I'm talking to her. I've talked to her while I'm talking to you. I'm saying, sis, chill out. You know what I'm saying? Because look, what you just said, Squid, you right. I'm telling you, you right, bro. You feel me? Like she need to calm down sometimes. But I'm trying to tell you, stay calm long enough the way you can see the other side of a person for real. And she need to take the same.
It moves around the world. They go to jump for y'all. Y'all welcome, bro.
I ain't worried about no chatty patty. I ain't worried about no chatty patty, dog. I make content, son. Like this, it's like, look, man. Whatever,
man.
dog.
Whatever, man.
It's cool, man. It's cool, man. I'm done with it, dog. I ain't trying to boil over nothing. All right, listen, I'm not gonna say nothing wrong to nobody unless I'm defending myself, man. That's all.
Hey, Drop, what's up, dog?
You can't say, Squid, you can't say.
Can you hear me, dog? I don't think y'all can hear me.
No, I can hear you, Drop, yo, and I promise I'm gonna let you get it, yo. But I'm gonna land right here, y'all. I promise, yo. Look, you can't say that you ain't worried
I don't need to talk bad, man.
about it for 3, 4, 5 minutes, yo. You can't say that you don't care about a person when you just spoke about him. All I'm trying to tell y'all niggas is exact, yo. I'm on the same shit my brother True's on for real. Y'all niggas calm the fuck down. It ain't that deep. Yo,
that's what I'm saying.
In the chat, I got on the chat and I said something about what she said as well. But you sound like you in your feelings, like you showing up mad, bro. Man, fuck that shit.
Yeah, I ain't mad. It's just like, goddamn, like who's next? Who's next to like step up and disrespect Squid? Like, goddamn.
Sometimes
motherfuckers got nothing else to do, man.
Why we gotta be so mad? They're like, yo, fuck that bitch, yo. Yo, chill, yo.
Hey.
All right, she's saying us.
All right, cool,
man. It's dead, man. It's over with.
Yeah. All right, cool. Back to the gems, man. Y'all keep talking about Mama Chula. At least say a gem she dropped in the chat or something, man, because it's gonna always go left if we get to talking about personal feelings. Now back to what I was saying about the clock. Y'all just let it go over y'all head. I shouldn't have to say it again, so I'm not gonna say it again. But the 369 is everything. That's second to the binary code, the 0 and 1. Everything repeats itself. That's why you're recycled. It's a rebirth. This is not your first time here. Matter of fact, you actually multiply. All right, cool. Here go the presence of God. If me and my girl have a baby, and the baby is alive, that's God entering. That's the consciousness. That's the breath you take. The inhale, you inhale. And the exhale, you gotta stop breathing. So the X this hellhole, you actually gotta die and be reborn. You transcending is another thing. But how you know there's a presence of God, that baby could have been a stillborn baby. That means y'all just created an astronaut suit. But God never entered that baby. So that show you right there's something else that move our bones that we really don't got control over. You can't just, all right, the nigga say he want to commit suicide. Tell him to hold his breath. I bet he can't do it. Your body do what it want to do. Tell your heart to stop pumping right now. You can't. This is stuff that's out of your control. It's not even you like. Only thing that's you is the body and the visual. Everything that's moving that is something completely different. This is why they come with the straw man. Because they can't really do nothing to the soul inside your body. You gotta submit to that. So they put your name in all caps. Cool. Now this is you. Is this cool? This you? So we can charge your body. You can't do nothing to the soul. But just trying to get on a page of some gems because Mental Ninja and Dude was dropping them heavy. But y'all go ahead.
Rob, you see that thing that KRS One, like, about talk about air and
With the
consciousness.
consciousness, that's where I got it from. Yeah.
I just said the other day. I was like, damn, that was fucking fire, nigga. Like he said, when you choke yourself, you stop breathing and shit, you pass out not because you don't have air or whatever. He said because you lose consciousness. So you're not breathing air, you're breathing in consciousness. And I was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Everything's connected.
That
and
was a
shit.
gem too, wasn't it?
That shit was.
I said that the other day, bro. Y'all got it, bro. Go keep building, man. I'm loving it. Shit.
Yeah,
Literally, bro. I said it in the chat.
it's the tie that, bro. We all part of that shit, my nigga. And like you go what homeboy is saying and shit. Like once we start going in on each other and shit, we act like these niggas ain't breathing the same air that everybody else breathes. They wasn't born the same way through a womb that everybody else is born. The mother of us all, which is the earth, everybody's fucking nurtured by and shit. Like Raekwon say, when you go against your own, you're going against yourself. I feel that shit. I don't always observe this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it's like you said, community and shit, committed togetherness and shit, bro. We all breathing the same air and shit, and it's we all experiencing consciousness from different points of itself. So we like participators in this shit. Like, if I say like, oh, I'm in love with this chick, whatever, nigga, it's not something that I own. It's not my love, nigga. It's something that we share between each other, nigga. We share in this life. It's like a fucking the biggest timeshare, the fucking biggest motherfucker co-op to get that we can ever think of. It's just a mass online multiplayer game. I think I'm playing it from a single player perspective in campaign mode, but we all playing it in a mass online. If you know what I'm saying, go ahead, bro.
Look. What makes you you think, or what makes you go against other people? It's your research, right? It's the research that you do. It's the information that you gather, right? Which is education, right? So it's your educated self that's going against your natural self, right? You know a lot of things. If you going in your heart, you know a lot of things. It's just common sense. This shit is just real. But your educated self is fighting it like, nah, I don't did the research on that shit, man. Nah, that's not what it is. You know what I'm saying? Go do your research. Go do your research. It's never about like, man, go within. You know what I'm saying? Go within, like what you think about it, like naturally. It's always about the research. So the re go back to what? To Ra. You know what I'm saying? It go back to Ra, which is what I think I heard somebody said it earlier. The revenge God. You know what I'm saying? On top of energy, right? So it's all about right and set. I think I put it in the chat earlier. That's the battle of the Armageddon, right? It's right and set, which is about the reset. Everybody know, it's the energy, that we
Look,
feel
it's
right now. It's all about
when you
resetting
say
the.
Ra and Set. Hey, look, Naga, when you say Ra and Set, right? Ra is the sun, and when the sun go away, what they say it do? They say it set. So it's the polar up. Is Ra and Set? Yeah, the sun setting.
Down, nigga. That and this remember, put back together and shit. So, hey, Naga, hey. So, do we even need to search if we already have the? Oh, what are we searching
You
for?
kind of low, Marco. Yeah, go ahead and come back again. But go ahead, Man Ninja.
Yeah, I was saying, like, do we even need to do research? Because we're redoing something that we already got. What are we searching for if it's already within us and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like Ra and Set, you know what I'm saying? Ra is chasing Set down to avenge his father and shit for killing Osiris and dismembering his body. He's doing that for his mother because Horus was born one way. Ra was born through the fucking golden phallus and shit because she couldn't find a nigga dick and shit. So in order to remember Osiris who was dismembered and shit, Ra is chasing Set down. So we're watching the fucking whole procession of like Apollo and his chariot and shit. We're watching the fucking drama play out in the sky and shit. You know what I'm saying? That we are also a part of. Because our parents.
This is why when you remember, you stop going against the grain, or you stop going against yourself, because you become a member of the whole thing, of become whole again, right? I heard earlier somebody was talking about the Bible, or we shouldn't throw it away, which is true. This is why a lot of time in the Bible is saying, behold, behold, you know what I'm saying, this and that, behold, this and that. It's not HOLD, but it's WOLE, right? Which is to become whole. So when you remember, you become whole. So you no longer going against yourself. You know what I'm saying? Or going against your mother, because it's, you know what I'm saying, it's all you, because the body is the flesh and your mind is the man. You know what I'm saying? which is your Adam and Eve. But y'all got it.
And that's why they say the spirit of, yeah, we hear you a little bit. That's why they say the spirit of Christ, the thing in you. They don't say Christ. Once they made it a man, once they made God a man, it fucked everybody up. The Bible don't say the Most High is a man, but they actually say it's the word, it's the sound. The first thing created was the word, the sound. You understand me? It's not a man that's saying, "Hey, how you doing?" No, it's what's inside of a man. It's what's inside of a dog. It's what's inside of a plant. It's the inside. So what the devil did was made Christianity, break Christianity down. Antichrist. Never mind that part. So cool. Once the devil started teaching the Bible in his own words, because that's who they talking about. When they say God's first son is the devil, but Jesus was the first son that he went into the flesh. That's why they say Jesus the first son, but it's the same teachings as Lucifer. Casted from heaven, came down here. It's hell on earth. That's why it's heliocentric. That is, we living in hell, bro. We did something to get trapped in a body. You locked inside this raggedy ass body. Shit be catching cancer and all kind of shit, and you stuck in it. That's why when you see elders that's about to die, they be like, "I'm ready to leave this fucking body, dog." Because you trapped in. The only time we get to leave it is when we doing the cousin of death, and that's sleeping. So you can go to sleep and astral project and leave your body and come back to it. But yeah, y'all got it.
But what I was saying, though, I want to hear what Marco got to say, right? But what I was saying, Adam wasn't complete, right, without Eve, and that's why, they had to, God had to create Eve, and when God created Eve, Adam become whole like everything else, because everything else had a counterpart, right? Like everything else came in as a peer, except for Adam that didn't come in as a peer, right? He came alone, right? Which is the solo man. I heard somebody say it earlier, right? The solo man, right? Like the sun, like when the sun come out, it's only the sun, right? So the sun they'll come as a peer, right? That's why it constantly chasing his counterpart, which is Set, right? So, I got, so like I was saying earlier, so Adam wasn't complete, right? So it was not so, like, it was more, of completing, of making it whole, making, thing even. You know what I'm saying? Coming into the flesh, is not really trapping you, right? Coming into the flesh, but it's making you whole, right? It's making you even. You know what I'm saying? Making you like everything else. You know what I'm saying? By you not coming into the flesh, you know what I'm saying? There is a part of you that you searching for, right? Which is to become whole. You know what I'm saying? And that's why you come into the flesh. So that's why Eve representing flesh and Adam representing the mind. You know what I'm saying? So together they are one. This is also why the Bible said that, a man shall leave his mother, right, and be with his wife, so they will become one. You know what I'm saying? Because you and your woman is really one, like the mind and the body is really one. Y'all got it.
Hey Marco, go ahead and mic check. I think you was sounding a little better.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, this shit like an old school bill right here. Now we cooking.
Because the mind is not the brain. Once people understand that, and then you understand you can't find the mind. There's no part where I pulled his mind out. They got you thinking the brain is the mind. The brain ain't nothing but the storage of what your mind is doing. It's the storage. It's the file cabinet.
Hey, that's like
But
the
what we don't.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. You got it.
Hey, it's like the
No, I
riddle.
was cool. You got it.
The Philosopher's Stone riddle goes: there is a stone that is not a stone that has a shape that's not a shape. What is it? The mind. It's firm. It's firmament when it's grounded on something. So it's a stone is hard because the mentis meant, you know what I'm saying? Firmament, and then it's a stone that's not a stone that has a shape that's not a shape. That's what it means. The mind and the phosphorus stone turns base metals into gold. So it can turn things that are mundane, lead, purposeless, into something that has purpose, and that's the fucking mind. And Marco was saying earlier and shit about like, if you can see it in your hand, if you can see it in your mind, you can hold it in your hand. The power of manifestation and shit.
Yeah, that's 100. And you can see the phi, right, or the pi, right, in philosopher, right, which going back, I guess somebody make a reference with the bow tie and the tie, right, which is the phallic, right. So that's the mind, which is as above, so below. This is why you have a right brain, a left brain, right. But people don't really talk about the center brain. Some people, they like to call it the third eye or the first eye, right, which is your central brain, right, as above, so below.
Like you could be brain dead. You could be brain dead and still cry. That show you your mind is still at work. Your brain not.
Mm-hmm.
Mic check.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we hear you clear now.
Hey, look, y'all was talking about KRS earlier for real, and he dropped a good one, right? I thought it was a dope ass jewel. He was talking about how, and it's going to the Claire audio, the shit I was talking about earlier with Naga, believe it or not, for real. You know what I'm saying? With the mermaid shit. Like if I, to me, ain't nothing that ain't off, off off hands. You feel me? Like that I can't touch it, whatever. If you really think about it, how is it that I can clairvoyant, clear audio, you get what I'm saying? Clear everything in my mind for real. And I can yell within my own brain. Like where is it that the inside of you is somewhere else, right? And you can hear yourself. Like I can yell right now. I don't have to move my mouth, bro. But I can hear myself yelling inside of my head. The example that KRS gave, he showed the rock star. Y'all probably seen the rock star video. How he showed how, I got the rock star drink or whatever, right? The little shit with the what do you call it, taurine or whatever, the little energy drink or whatever. And he was saying, like, what is it that's inside of us? The way I can see that shit inside of my head. I can speak it inside of my head. I can yell. I can even smell that shit inside of my own fucking head for real. Like, what is that about us, the way we gods to the point to where we can, you get what I'm saying? That's why I be saying we gods, bro.
This exactly here's exactly how he dropped the gem though, verbatim.
Go ahead,
the one I saw, he was like, you could take a Twix, right? He said, look at the Twix, close your eyes, and say Twix. And then he said, without moving your lips, he said you will hear yourself say Twix. You could see the Twix in your hand, but your mouth and eyes is closed. And that's how he had put the gem. I'm like, that is deep. The question I would have is, what would freak me out if a man that was born blind knew how to draw people? What do they see? If you born blind, what go through your head? I think we born with this shit. I think you still know what a tree look like.
That's deep.
You just know it's just in your blood.
Well, look, that go back to the Allah with the arm, leg, arm, head. But I'll land right there for real.
Uh-huh. But this is why they curse their imagination, right? Because you was made in the image of God, right? So you are a God, but they curse their imagination, so you don't use it, right? So you don't get to be a God, because if you use your imagination, right, anything you see, anything you imagine, you can make it come true, right? Or it will come true, right? It's like seeing a car for the first time, right? And then all of a sudden you start seeing that car everywhere. You're like, damn, this is the same car, right? That's it. That's your imagination that's working, right, like a web, right, that's connecting, you know what I'm saying, everything to what you see, right? Somebody put in the chat, seeing is believing, or believing is seeing, you know what I'm saying? So the thing is the imagination. This is why, they make sure they put you to sleep as a kid, because as a kid is so many things that you can see, you can imagine right from your dream real. You could barely tell, what's real being when it comes to your dream and when it comes to the reality, and you're trying to make sense of all of it. And you have your parents, you have everybody around you, the school system, the church, and everybody that kind of force you to let this go, to put that version of you asleep, right? Which is that God version of you. You know what I'm saying? I said it before, the expectation was putting on you because you're the expert. So they expect a lot of you as a child. They expect you to be a doctor. They expect you to be, whatever, like they imagine you to be because you're the expert. You know what I'm saying? But they put you to sleep because, like, just like they'll sleep, they rock you to sleep like you would rock a baby to sleep. That's what they make you do. You feel me? And once you become an adult, or once you wake up, you feel me, and you start like you start to remember who you were as a child, this is when you really, what I'm saying, you become a god for real, like, you know what I'm saying, because you went through all of the like you went through all of the step that you know what I'm saying that you're supposed to, you feel me, in order to become a god. But like I was saying, the key thing is the imagination though. A lot of people, they're scared of their imagination, what they see when they're alone by themselves, what they hear alone. So people keep themselves distracted. You feel me?
Yeah, the image of a nation. But
literally,
shit, I think I've been a person that think the sun is the portal to get in this motherfucker, and that's why it grows shit. And I think the moon is a portal to get out of this. So everybody that died powers the moon. Me personally, as they leave through the, they say go to the light. Yeah, you're going to the moon. That's the light you're going to. And the sun, it throws rays out. If you notice, the moon sucks in energy. It's its own light source. You can't cast a shadow with a moon. You know what I'm saying? It don't go out. So that means everything is coming in. The sun throws rays out so you can see the photosynthesis. Damn. The photosynthesis. No, I like talking with the ancestors, man. I don't be liking that, glossary book read and shit. I like when niggas, got some sense on their head where they can be the source 100 years from now. Where you could say something so profound or write a book so profound, people is going to you as the source, the sorcerer.
But look,
cool, but
go ahead, John. My fault. Go ahead, fellas.
No, I was cool. Y'all got
it. So drop you. Go ahead. I just wanted to say something right after you, bro. But I want you to finish your thought. I thought you was.
No, I was finished, man. You got it.
Yeah, I just right quick. I just wanted to say it's a moon, right? It's a moon. It's a solar moon matrix. You know what I'm saying? This is why a lot of us, we understand that we have the masculine energy and the feminine energy in us. So the people that die, in your bloodline, they empowers you. You know what I'm saying? This is what a lot of people, start to waking up or start to, take certain shit serious or start to seeing certain shit when somebody passed on in their family. You feel me? When that person passed on your family, it's like you was the only witness that really see exactly what's going on. Like other people was so distracted, like they didn't get to process what happened. So because you was the only one, you was the only witness, so you're the only one that's being
Man, just shut the fuck up. You a fucking retard. Y'all dumb as fuck for real, man.
Tell let me do his thing.
I just wanted to say that.
That nigga is super troll.
He got it. He got it.
No, look,
you sound like a goddamn robot. Like, hurry the fuck up, you typewrite sounding ass nigga. Like you sound like a fucking typewriter.
Listen, yo. He actually saying some real shit though, yo, because I don't know how many of y'all
dropping
been around. Showing up, yo, because I don't know how many of y'all done been around death before for real, but I literally buried my mother, bro. You feel me? Like I watched her decline. You know what I'm saying? I seen the whole cancer shit for real. And people don't understand, like when you got like a patient for real and you really taking care of them, bro, like talk to anybody that's inside a hospice and shit like that. Like, yo, they see ghost spirits, all type of shit all the time for real. And even the people that's dying, bro, they be talking to energies and shit. They be talking to different, you know what I mean, like different shit that be traveling through them realms or whatever. So people can say whatever they want to me, act like ghosts ain't real, act like look, mermaids ain't real. You know what I'm saying? But bro, I done
Look,
seen
before my
shit that
dad
other people
died,
that ain't
bro.
never seen. You feel me? Showing up. I done seen different shit and heard different shit. Go ahead, drop my fuck. Go ahead, go ahead.
Hey, before my dad died, he was asking my mom. He was like, "Man, why is all these Oriental people in here?" My mom like, "You
See?
wild, and wasn't nobody in there." But he can actually see, like when you see a crazy man talking to himself, there's really somebody there he talking to. You just can't see it. So then you would call him crazy because he can see through the realms. He can see through the parallel universe, and it done drove him crazy. The cats
Yeah,
see shit that you
That part.
can't see. The
That
dogs
part.
hear shit that you can't hear. It's just shit out of our imagination that's not even possible for us to do. You
Hey,
understand me?
hey,
So
hey, drop. Real fast, I always say
what's
cat
that?
eyes and dog ears, bro. You ain't never lying. Cat eyes and dog ears, bro. Go ahead. You got it.
Hell
yeah. I
yeah.
was, I
And
was
they give you signs. Go ahead, you got it.
Now, I was basically agreeing with you, you know what I'm saying, with the energy going to the sun and the moon, because you are the sun and the moon. You know what I'm saying? This is why we have the feminine energy and the masculine energy, that's making you whole. If you not become whole with both of your energy, you are broken. You know what I'm saying? You either hurt by the lack of being in alignment with your masculine self, or you hurt by the lack of being in alignment with your feminine self. So you might hurt women. I mean, you might hate women, or you might hurt on certain men talk because you're broken, right? You're not in alignment with your masculine self, or not in alignment with your feminine self. So we are the sun and the moon. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, that energy, when somebody, in your bloodline passes away, or sometimes might not even be in your bloodline, passes away. But if you're the witness, you know what I'm saying? If you're the only witness, that energy, come towards you. That energy is empowered you, what I'm saying, to excel in whatever you do. So some people reject it, so they don't get empowered by it. But the people that do embrace it, they get empowered. This shit, you going. That's some real shit, bro. Like,
My homie died, bro, in the hotel, right? I mean in the hospital, right? I go up there. He's so thorough. He the realest nigga I ever met in my fucking life. He was already in a wheelchair. But anyway, when he was passing away, he was in hospice. He ain't let him give him no painkillers or nothing. He wanted to experience it, right? He up there shaking, and I grabbed his hand, bro, and he was like, "Damn, man, that feels so good." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Man, life. I can just feel your life." As his was leaving, when I grabbed his hand, he like, "Shh, now I feel the energy." But it was so thorough to me that he said, "Don't give me no medication, nothing." And he was in a lot of pain, dog. And he just rolled that shit out and passed away, man. Shout out to my nigga Q, man. This nigga probably was worth 300,000-400,000 in a wheelchair, bro. So when a nigga say get up off your ass and do something, he ain't have to. That's how thorough the nigga was. But he ended up dying from fucking bed sores, dog. Did you know if you're in a wheelchair, they like you get sores and shit, and them bitches get infected to where antibiotics won't do nothing. You can listen to these clowns say, "Yeah, you just gotta eat." Ain't nothing you gonna eat taking that damn boil away, bro. That infected bread sore. Ain't no medicine gonna work, and it actually went to his heart and killed him, bro. The infection from the bed sores. That's ill. But go ahead, y'all got it.
yeah, that's some real shit right here. You know what I'm saying? That's why, your mind gotta be, in alignment with your heart, and your heart gotta be in alignment with the earth. This is the Holy Trinity right there, not HOLY, but WOLE. You know what I'm saying? So all this shit have to be in alignment, have to be in synchronicity. You know what I'm saying? So if they're not, you're broken. You know what I'm saying? One going to affect the other one. It's like putting, spoiled fruit. You know what I'm saying? In the same basket. You know what I'm saying? So they're just going to gradually spoil each other. You feel me? Until the whole basket, you know what I'm saying, it's become spoiled. That's how your body. I mean, that's how your body work with your mind. And you exit in the earth. You know what I'm saying? But it's a transition though. You know what I'm saying? It's a transition. It's a reset. You know what I'm saying? You're going back to the drawing board. You know what I'm saying? You reset. You know what I'm saying? Because you pass away or pass on into somebody, and you're going to be born out of somebody. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it is. So when you pass on, people think that they're gonna pass on and went into the dirt or the earth. No, that's not what it is. You know what I'm saying? You literally went into somebody. You know what I'm saying? And the person is the person that's open to receive you. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, some people reject you, you know what I'm saying? But you will find somebody that's open to receive you. And it's the same way. Like, there's certain people right now that don't want to give birth to children. Like, right? They don't want to accept that. You feel me? So, but either way, that child going to find a way to be born. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna be somebody, that end up, saying that, man, I do want some children, man. I do want me a child, right? And and these children going to end up coming through this person. I mean, through these people. You know what I'm saying?
You can, like, when these chicks be having abortions, right? The baby come right back. They just get pregnant again. You can't stop that soul from coming here. You could take all the pills you want, your blue pill, your overnight pill. He gonna come right back, or it's gonna come right back, or pick another host.
Dropped out.
But that force is coming, man. A chick can fuck around and get raped if a body want to be born. And she get pregnant and got raped, bro. Don't even know the person. It was like, I need y'all to come together and make me. It's something outside of.
Hey, drop. Let me drop this on you real fast.
What's up?
When Amish people, right? They got their own common unity. They got their own community, right? When they be doing their shit or whatever, like as in terms of the community as a whole, it's the next man up, so to speak. So if they need a garbage man, the next person born is the garbage man. You feel me? If they need a doctor, the next man up is the doctor, or next girl up is a doctor. You feel what I'm saying? So, yeah, you feel what I'm saying? Like, so are you kind of saying the same thing for real? For real? Like, is it all just about, regardless, the next energy up is going to be what we need, not necessarily what we want, is what I'm trying to say. You feel what I'm saying?
I think they dial that person up, like how you dial somebody from your phone number, right? I think there is certain ritual, there is certain practice, right, that these people know how to do, right, in order to bring a soul, right, into existence. Like, they literally dial that type of soul, right? It's like a lot of people, we talking about reincarnation, right, in a certain way, but I don't think a lot of people fully grasp what it is, what reincarnation is. So I think, like I said, man, some people know how to dial these people up, even in the monk society, right? Like, when somebody born or come back, like, they will literally raise that person some way out or somehow to remember who they were in their past life. You know what I'm saying? And that's what makes them a guru, because they picked up from where they left at. It's like waking up, from your sleep. You don't forget what you did yesterday. You just continue doing what you did. So the lifetime is the same thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You just continue on. You picked up right where you left at. So yeah, I do agree with both of y'all, man. I think it went, so far to the point that where some people know how to dial their ancestors, man. Like, man, I can do, bring my grandfather back. Like, they show us that shit in movies. Like, where we think they get that these concepts from? You know what I'm saying? But just putting it out there.
But that damn common, like you said, common unity, and that's what the Soviets used to do. And remember, we called them communist countries, where y'all two doctors, y'all having a baby, and that little nigga gonna be a doctor. It wasn't just no free ball and shit. And how kids, they name themselves and they bring themselves here. You can have a full-fledged lesbian with 2 kids. How was that even possible? She craved for that dingaling one day, didn't she? Shit, you got 3 kids, baby.
That part.
See,
hey, drop. And another quick, just to add what you saying. Don't forget your point, bro. Look, also, we were originally named by our names based off of our job or whatever we did. So if your last name was Baker, then your people's bake bread and bake different shit or whatever. If your name was Rivers, you was probably a boatman. If your name was Silverstein or Silverstein on some Jewish shit, you probably dealt in silver and precious metals and different shit. So,
or Smith too.
But go ahead, you got it. My fault. Go ahead.
No. I just wanted to add that word Smith. No, you got it, bro.
No, and I just add on the drop. I don't want to cut his wisdom. So go ahead, cuz. You got it.
Yeah, no, it was cool, man. Ain't really nothing coming to me right this second. I'll blurt in if something coming. Like I said, man, most of the shit I say be the ancestors. Me personally, I'm dumb as a box of fucking stones. If they don't decide to speak through me, I have to say a rap or something, dude. So fucking shout out to my peoples, man. I like everybody in my life that passed away. I talk to them all the time, or they talk to me. Sort of like KRS-One when he said you can still see the Twix. I can still see my cousin. I can have a conversation with him. You're not going to hear what he's saying, but I hear it. He's talking right to me. Like, hey, bro, you need to step your game up. Like, yeah, I got you, bro. Literally had that conversation. What's happening?
That's real shit. I
My fault. No, I was just gonna say niggas don't get it until they go through it, cause that's all, yo. Like I told a nigga, yo, I was at the Royal Farms, yo. That's like a little 7-Eleven, basically where I'm from. I don't know if y'all got it where y'all at, but basically we was at the Royal Farms and shit. Bro, the fucking door open to the Royal Farms and shit, little convenience store. Yo, it made a squeak. Yo, what that bitch sound just like my mother saying my name and shit. Yo, the door said, Mark. I said, oh shit. Yo. You know, my
father. Oh, and they a mask. They be masking too, bro. You ever saw somebody riding down the street and they look at you? Your dead ancestors a mask over their body so you can see them. You be like, that look just like my pops. You'll pull up on them and they don't look nothing like you thought they did when you pull up next to them. Like that's crazy.
Bro, that's why I say people don't really know until they done been through that death realm like that. That's why I be saying, like, people say, oh, you just seeing shit. Oh, that's just all in your mind. Nah, bro. You ain't been through, like, when you've been really close to a person for real and you losing that person, I'm telling you, you get real close to that death realm and you start learning different shit that you ain't know before. You get what I'm saying? Like when my this the mother of my children, bro, when her grandmother was passing away, bro, I could literally see the energies and the spirits of, her grandmother, husband and shit. You can see the nigga walking around the damn house, cuz. The nigga had, look, I hate to be on some heaven shit or whatever, like niggas be seeing on TV, but yo, the nigga had on a fucking white suit and shit, walking around the house. A spirit. Niggas probably like, oh, here goes some pseudo shit. Nigga, you can't tell me what the fuck I done seen for real. And this is what I'm talking about. Certain people can see the shit, certain people can hear the shit, certain people can feel the shit, and certain people can do all three. Like they can do, you know what I'm saying? Like as in terms of the senses, going on the deeper senses. Certain people can feel that shit, bro. Like that's why I be
man, I stayed across the street from a
you feel me? Real shit.
But look,
I stayed across the street from a graveyard. Listen right quick. And I'm about to hop down. I stayed across the street from the graveyard. And you will see somebody walking past the graveyard, right? And time elapsed probably 2 minutes or something. You look up, they be done disappeared, dog. Literally. It's like, nah, you couldn't walk that goddamn fast. I saw some footsteps. It was snow. It's the fence at the cemetery. The footsteps went right through the fence. It wasn't like they jumped it and landed. Just kept walking straight through it. I'm like, that's crazy. But what I didn't check was, did somebody meet him at the fence? I didn't check to see if the footprints was facing the other way. I wish I would have, but it would just be bizarre shit that happened, bro. And you try to tell somebody and they'll say you crazy because you is crazy to them because it didn't happen for them. They not there yet. And if you just ain't there, first thing they'll say is some dumb shit like pseudo. So dumbass. So you just don't know. Say before you say pseudo, say that's too advanced for me.
Facts.
If I get to talking about the war of gods, and when you pass away, you in a war with evil and good. It's energy that's fighting. and evil is winning right now. That's why we living like this. It was a point in time down here where everything was in harmony. Man, just in the 80s, it was better than it is now. Wasn't no chemtrails up there. You had fruit on the motherfucking trees. You could smell the air. The summer seemed like 12 months. Man, a summer vacation from school, oh man, that seemed like a whole lifetime. Now, man, that shit be over in like 2 weeks. You be like, man, that summer went super fast because they can speed up.
That's literally good and evil right there, because they both 9, right? The 80s, right, was 9, right? 1 plus 8, and in 2025, right? 2 plus 5 is 9, right? So that was literally, the light and the dark, good and evil, so we had it good back then. Now we get in, the bad, the bad that left over from it. But what I really wanted to say though is about, the ancestors coming back, or showing, or kind of give you a hint. I think if you really pay attention and spend enough time with the babies, like, you're going to realize that certain babies like look familiar. Like, man, this look like I'm getting vibes like my aunt, like my cousin, like my brothers, like, you know what I'm saying, or whoever, you was close to that you passed away. If you spend enough time, with the babies, with certain babies that gravitate, because kids don't like everybody, man, right? Kids don't. Certain people will like, man, yeah, I don't like
Hey,
kids.
hey, Nog, I'm rocking with you, bro. Marco Powell said he will be back in 3 minutes. Let me see who else. What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? But yeah, keep on going, Nog. My bad, bro. I ain't gonna cut you off, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to everybody that joined the panel earlier. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Salute to everybody, man. But go
No, you
ahead, Nog.
good. But yeah, with the ancestors, coming back, or reincarnated, or past, cross on and shit like that. All of that, coming back as a baby, just like you came in. I heard somebody was talking about earlier. This is not your first time here. You've been here before, but when you came back as a baby. You know what I'm saying? You didn't come back like how you left as a grown man, or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? So the ancestors come back as a baby. This is why, the real truth is about the youth. And this is why they always try every generation, to put a separation between the youth, you know what I'm saying, and the old head. You know what I'm saying? They always make sure that there is a line, there is a certain type of beef going on with the youth and the old head, because they don't want us to connect and bridge the gap. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? The ancestors, you know what I'm saying? They come back as a baby, man. Baby, like I was saying, some people talking about they don't like babies and stuff like that, but it's really that some babies don't like everybody. They will pick and choose, just like dogs, man. A dog don't like everybody, right? It could be like 10 people here around, you know what I'm saying? The dog ain't going to come towards everybody, you know what I'm saying? The dog going to pick and choose. It could be like 10 strangers around, you know what I'm saying? The dog going to pick and choose which stranger they're going to gravitate. It might be 2 of these motherfuckers, it might be 3, it might be 5 out of 5, it might be 8, but it's always going to be one motherfucker that the dog is not going to come towards. You feel me? The dog is not, and babies, is a bad analogy. I'm using dog and baby, but the whole point, what I'm saying, is that the ancestors do come back as a baby, and if you spend enough time with the babies, with the youth, you will realize that some of them is your ancestors. You know what I'm saying? And again, we was talking about the Bible earlier, how it's not, we shouldn't throw it away, like not throwing the baby away with the bathwater. This is why, Jesus said that until, you become like a baby, you will never enter the kingdom of heaven. You feel me? Meaning that you will never get to see the truth. If you can't humble yourself, right? And be, and see eye to eye with the babies and see eye to eye with the kids and think that you over them, you will always miss the your turn. You will always miss the you know what I'm saying, miss the truth. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not humbling, you're not humble enough, you know what I'm saying, to sit at the feet of the masters to get it. You think you better or greater than the master. You think you're supreme. You know what I'm saying? And that's how parents, you know what I'm saying, or adult or so-called grown folks treat the babies. You know what I'm saying? They already fell asleep, but they think that they so woke. You know what I'm saying? That the babies is still is really asleep. When they come in here, they gonna save your ass. Like for real, people be calling on God all the time, or calling on like certain things, all the time. Then when a baby come in their life, they reject it. This is why the Bible again said that I'll come to my own people, to reject me. That's what most people do, man. Most people reject their babies, the loved ones, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. I don't know why. This lady keep like spamming the chat with that, man. Like he
What
left.
happened? Hey, yeah, hey, Karma, Mama Chula, respectfully, stop spamming the chat with that shit. Respectfully, I'm pretty sure this nigga, whatever his name is, Red Squid, got the message. Yeah, respectfully, respect my channel. Respect my channel, man. That's the least I ask you. I ask anybody that come over here, just be respectful, man. I ain't done nothing but show everybody that ever came over here courtesy and respect, man. So I expect y'all to do the same thing in return, because I wouldn't do that to your channel. But respect you gotta respect. I'm saying respect. You ain't gotta respect this nigga Red Squid, Karma. But respect my channel, man. Stop putting that shit up in there, man. I know what he said. The nigga might have said some hurtful shit, but I get it. I understand.
I mean, come on, love, right? I mean, at the end of the day, you be saying you ain't got no filter, right? You ain't got no filter for nobody whatsoever.
I don't mind niggas going back and forth in the chat or coming up here, going back and forth with each other. Come on, Mama Chula. Come on, babe. Come on. I'm asking you. I asked you nicely. Stop spamming the chat.
But I love the way
I rock with you.
I love the way the bill was going, man. The brothers was dropping gems, right? Was breaking this shit down, right? That everybody keeps saying, man, this shit is not real. This shit is fake.
Hey, Red Squid, man, don't antagonize her, bro. Just leave it at that, man. Y'all can agree to disagree and go y'all separate ways, man. I know y'all grown. I ain't trying to tell grown folks what to do, man. But respect the nigga panel, man. That's what I'm saying. I give everybody they respect, man. I ain't, that's why I said, like, even earlier, niggas come up here having contention with one another about shit that been going on for 5+ years, man. I try to stay out of it, because then niggas they'll find a way to bring Truth Zone name up, like I'm the bad guy. Now, I ain't got nothing to do with none of these petty ass YouTube beats these niggas got going on, bro. Respectfully, man, I don't. That's just not my thing, man. I rock with everybody. I'm not biased, bro. I ain't about to be picking sides with niggas, man.
Let's go. My check. Can y'all hear me? I came back.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear, bro.
All right. Nah, Snooze Truth Zone, man. You ain't saying nothing wrong, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Again, I can't see the chat, but that's what I was trying to do earlier. Just, stop the going back and forth with each other for real. You know what I'm saying? And some of it might be sparked by Chula at times, for real. You feel me? But at the same time, I love sis. I just wanted to fall back a little bit as in terms of the energy for real. Like, we ain't each other's enemies for real. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's what I'm saying. Niggas take this shit too serious, man. We ain't each other's enemies, man. These like disagreements niggas be having with each other on these platforms, it ain't that deep, man.
That's what I'm saying. You feel me? And go ahead, cut my fault. Go ahead, you got it. This shit channel. Go ahead,
I'm gonna put what Mama Chula put on the chat. She said, "Truth on Productions. I told you day one, bro. They fucking one. Red Squid is a racist. Look how he talks." Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, I get it, but like, a lot of people say a lot of things about Bobby Knight. A lot of people might say a lot of things about a lot of other niggas on this platform. A lot of niggas say a lot of things about Naga, but I take it with a grain of salt. Like, okay, whatever. All right, we keep it moving.
Well, that's what I told.
Things about her too. A lot of people say things about her too. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of people might say things about Mama Chula, and a lot of other people that come up on this panel. But who am I, man? Like, this is my channel and all that. I ain't, I'm not into like taking sides with nobody. It's like if I'm hanging with somebody and they say, "Hey, man, don't fuck with that person over there. Fuck that nigga. He this and that." Like, man, nah, I ain't here. Nah.
True.
I'm not trying to pick sides.
And look, understand that for however many motherfuckers that love you, it's probably going to be at least 2 motherfuckers that hate you for real. So the only thing you can do is just keep speaking. Look, your truth. You feel me? You feel me, brother? Truth. You feel me?
For sure, bro. I just don't like because I'm the channel mod, not mod. I'm the fucking host. And I don't want to be getting drugged into all this weird ass shit these niggas be having going on, man. You know, this
That
shit's
part.
weird. It's
That
weird
part.
to me, bro. Like I'm like, these niggas is supposed to be grown people. These niggas holding on to shit that's been going on 5+ years, way before I even came into the mix. That's why I'm saying. That's why I fuck with Bobby Knight. I fuck with Marco. I fuck with all y'all niggas, man. It's hard to be neutral when niggas want to bring you into their discrepancies, man. But you
Well,
know,
well, look, truth on that tip, right? Like, look, I could. That's why to me, it's no use in me sitting here telling you, you know, I got a little contention with Bobby, right? And it's really not a lot for real because
right.
I've even told Bobby myself. I said, yo, outside of you fucking with that nigga Zay, bro, I actually could fuck with you, Bobby. I've told him that. You feel me? Like, you make good music, you drop good points. So don't think I'm just like some hater nigga. You feel me? Like I'm just sitting back waiting to hate on Bobby. You feel me? I don't think about Bobby that much. You feel what I'm saying? I got 4 children, bro. You feel me? That I got to raise. So I'm not thinking about anybody online. You know, I'm not pressed. Trust me. I'm
For sure.
definitely not pressed. You feel me? But my point being, yes, if you do some shit that I don't agree with, I got to call it out. But guess what? You might not have seen the shit that I've seen. So you got to live your truth. You got to go in and see, you know, what you can see for real. And it's the same way how I just did my daughter this year, matter of fact. Let me break it down real fast. Basically, my daughter had a little boyfriend, and she deserved to have a boyfriend because she's 17. You feel me? Now she's 18. She was 17 when she was rocking with him. So I'm telling her certain shit, and of course, she kind of in the midst of it, so she ain't really feeling all the way what I'm saying. So at the end of the day, I gotta allow her to see it for herself. I gotta allow her to touch the stove and get her hand burnt, and then now she can be like, "All right, Dad, I feel what you were saying. My fault. Yeah, you right. He was a bitch ass nigga. Not be funny. You feel what I'm saying? So if and when you ever feel like that, because you might not never feel like, Bobby a bitch ass nigga for real. You feel me? You might be like, no, yo, Bobby done kept it real with me from the day one. And I still ain't gonna be mad at you, is my point though. You feel what I'm saying? We still want to rock with each other how we rock with each other. And whatever happened between me and you feel what I'm saying? Like, as in terms of men respecting each other, I respect the fact that you even had your son on one of your videos. That's the type of shit I fuck with, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you a real G in my eyes, True Zone. So if you fuck with Bobby and I don't, it's just a matter of, that's almost like semantics to me. Because I feel like a lot of these arguments really be semantics in the first place. You get what I'm saying? So if you can fuck with them and I can't, maybe you see another side of them that I don't see for real. And that's fine. At the end of the day, I'm going to keep saying the same damn shit. Food, clothing, and shelter, my nigga. As long as the nigga is talking about that and trying to get to that next level and making it so that we can provide for ourselves as a people, you feel me, as everybody, that's what I fuck with, bro. You feel me? So I can't get mad at you if you fuck with Bobby or this nigga, you know what I mean, Zay, and I'm comparing it to Philly, and Philly comparing it to this nigga and that nigga. Like, yo, that's some old gossip ass shit, bro. I'm not with none of it. At the end of the day, I'd rather you make up your own mind on how you feel about whoever's in these YouTube streets, and you come up with you feel what I'm saying, your own thought process on that for real. I'm not gonna sit here and beat you in the head on, yo, you don't need to fuck with them bitch ass niggas, truth. Yo. I'm telling you, yo, cause the nigga did this and did that. If you notice, I got your personal number, but I've never hit you up and said, truth. Yo, you don't need to fuck with that nigga Bobby, yo. I'm telling you, yo, he not one of them niggas. Yo, you gonna make your own. You feel me?
You ain't never done that, man.
I ain't never did that. I'm not gonna do it.
If I felt like if a nigga did do some shit like that, that'd be like some whole shit. Like,
exactly.
But yeah, I respect that. That's what I respect about you, bro. Because you stand on what you stand on. You say, hey man, food, clothing, and shelter. You've been saying that since I came in contact with you. You ain't never switched the message. So
I ain't never switching the message for real, because no matter how I feel about Bobby, Love Gay, and all these niggas for real, that shit ain't gonna change how I feel about my family and how.
To be always 100 with you, bro, I ain't know who none of these niggas was 2 months ago. I didn't know about Bobby Knight. I think Mommy Chula introduced me to Bobby's Knight because I didn't know who he was. I just heard about him. I think I heard Woke say his name a few times, but I didn't know who none of these people was, man. And I didn't know none of these niggas had friction. I don't be knowing these niggas had friction into each other.
That's the thing. That's the thing, though. I want you to be.
Hey, nah, let me just land right here. I promise I'm gonna shut up, yo. This is my only pushback with Sis for real. Like, I feel like Sis is pushing Bobby because Bobby talking the shit that she want to hear. Obviously, she has a major problem with the PDF files, which is not a bad thing to feel, you feel me, to feel resistant about. I'm with her, you feel me? But just because a nigga is spitting the shit that you want to hear, don't make it so that everything else he's saying is now legitimate or everything else he's saying is like some real nigga shit. It's not. You feel me? Like, I've caught this nigga too many times fucking with the wrong niggas, and especially you got that funny ass nigga as a co-host. I'm sorry, I just can't get past that. That's just me. So, as I said, every person is a church. Notice, all right, let's take it right here. You got a third eye, and on both sides of your third eye, you got a temple, right? You got temples on both sides of your face. Why do you think they call it a temple in the first place? Because you're going into your third eye. You're going into the deeper knowledge of yourself. So I know me, I can't rock with that shit. And I'm not going to excuse the fuck shit though. It's not like I'm saying she's saying something wrong. I'm saying that she's saying everything right. But just because you keep focusing on the scapegoat, which is Philly, just because you keep focusing on that scapegoat and saying what he doing, that ain't gonna make me excuse the fuck shit that the other brother doing. You feel what I'm saying? I just don't rock like that. So to me, I'm gonna be like, nigga, both of these niggas is bitch ass niggas. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna say it just like that. But in my head, how was you talking about the KRS One shit? I'll be saying shit in my head and I can hear it. Then I'm gonna be like, wait a minute, this was some fucked up shit on this side, and this shit was some fucked up shit on this side. I can't rock with neither one of them for real. Fuck both of them bitch ass niggas. That's how I feel. You feel what I'm saying? So
look, my thing though, my thing though with heart is that it's the same thing I hate when it comes to certain niggas. Like if you in the hood and you fighting a nigga and you beat him up, bro, and the nigga is down on the floor, bro, ain't no other man going to respect you keep beating on the nigga on the floor, right? So it's the same thing we've heard. Like, stop beating on a dead horse. You know what I'm saying? If you see that there is no fight in him or in her or in what whoever no more, why you still keep on beating them up? Why you still keep on fighting them, right? That's my thing. But either way, at the end of the day, that I don't really, that ain't gonna stop me from still saying, hey, much love and respect to you, and still recognize when you say some real shit in the chat. You feel me? And but and my thing, my thing though, from day one when I first seen Bobby here on the panel, I literally came up here and be quiet and wait until he had the conversation he had with whoever. Then I questioned him. I
Yeah.
questioned him.
That was some G shit Naga did, because I was building with Goddess of Color. We was talking about entrepreneurship, and he's like, and Naga came up, he's like, hey, I'm gonna wait till you finish building with the sister, and then me and this nigga can have dialogue. So yeah.
My question I had for him was the same thing you had for him, Marco. Yo, why you was comfortable? Why you feel comfortable to be talking with a nigga that talk like that claim that he's something that he's not or wanna be, right? Admit all this shit about him. Why you feel comfortable? And the answer I was getting from him, like, hey man, I don't control a nigga mind. I don't care what a nigga do with his that. You feel me? So after that day, bro, I ain't really had nothing to question him about or to be mad about him for nothing, bro. Even if, when I see him in the chat, I still like, yo, shout out to you, dude. But you all, you know what I'm saying? You where you at, you know what I'm saying? This is the reason why when he, challenge, Metal Ninja, right? I gradually dropped off. I didn't, I be quiet for a little bit and I dropped off. You know what I'm saying? Because that ain't my cup of tea. I ain't want to get caught up with none of that shit or none of that energy. I wanted to make me some food, nigga. You feel me? Eat, you feel me? And came back, you feel me? When the energy, was different. You feel me? So my thing is what people do or however whatever people do to me or how they want to choose to be, that ain't going to stop me from recognize that the real shit that you do. You feel me? Like, I'm that type of nigga. If I see you doing some real shit or you say some real shit, and I'm gonna point it out. Yeah, that's some real shit. Yeah, that's fact. You feel me? But most people, bro, they literally wanna nitpick, right? So like your flaw, your imperfection, the mistake that you make, so they can use it against you to stop your growth. Like, you know what I'm saying? Which exposing who they are. You know what I'm saying? You like grass. You don't want to see the fruits grow. You know what I'm saying? is the reason why people that do gardening, they gotta cut the grass around the fruits that they're growing, right? Because these grass going to hug the motherfucking fruits and stop them from growing. So a lot of people, right, we start from the same place, right? We all start from the bottom, from the ground, just like the grass start from the same way with the trees, but they don't grow the same length. You know what I'm saying? They don't grow to be the same and produce the same type of fruits. You feel me? So the end, that's how I look certain people. I already know you're trying to stop my growth or you're trying to stop certain people's growth. You feel me? But every now and then when you say some real shit, I'm going to salute, like, yeah, some real shit. You feel me? What you do or who
Right.
you are is not going to make me
Man, I
change
be seeing,
who am I and what I do, bro.
and I be catching certain individuals with visuals trying to like sabotage my channel and shit. Like doing sucker shit, low key sucker shit. Like, man, you some sucker, that's some suck ass. I might not call it out, I see it. And Marco Power, shout out to you because you mentioned it earlier. I be seeing it, I heard. I might not say nothing, but I be catching the sucker shit. Like, man, these niggas suckers, man.
bro.
These
Bro, I
niggas,
know
if
exactly
they
what
move
you're
like, if they
talking
move
about.
like this on YouTube, you know they move like this in their real life. Like these, like sucker ass shit.
Bro,
I'm
I
gonna
know
say this
exactly
one
what
more
you're
time
talking
and
about,
pass
and
the
I ain't gonna
mic.
shine too much light on it for real. I'm gonna just say it ain't what you do, it's how you do it. It ain't what you say, it's how you say it. You get what I'm saying? You got to move a certain way, bro. You feel what I'm saying? And we can't. I'm gonna leave it right there, bro, because
Still,
I'm gonna say
bro,
too
I
much.
agree 100%, but still, that ain't going to make me change who I am and what I do. Like
No,
how the
no,
saying
no,
that
no.
what you do
Look,
don't make me shit. You feel
no,
me?
no. I feel what you saying. Trust me, I feel what you saying. But True felt. Look, I appreciate True for just saying what he just said because he let me know I wasn't just talking some bullshit earlier. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can read
Man,
between them lines, but
you was
I'm gonna
jumping
leave his
through,
ass up.
man.
And
You
and
should have
I
seen me in the
because look,
chat.
I've
Like,
already called enough people out for the day, so I don't need to sit here and keep pointing a finger and like, nigga, no, it's you. Like, I don't need to do all that. You feel what I'm saying? And the people who have heard me even speak on the shit, they already know what they be doing. And if you didn't know, you know now. You need to G-check
mm-hmm.
yourself. You feel what I'm saying? And just relax a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's not that deep.
What nice said?
So
What nice
I
said? If you
appreciate the
didn't know,
brother just
now you
said. You feel
know,
me? Like,
nigga.
yo, hold up. 'Cause yo, let me just say it like this. I swear I'm gonna land right here. Bro, I'm never the nigga to start the shit, but I'm always the nigga to finish that shit. And what I
Finish
mean
it.
is, I don't like bullies, yo. Like, if you're not careful, the way we want to sit here and call out all the different fuck shit that people do, believing in the Bible, believing in the Quran, believing in the Torah, believing in the news or whatever. I get it. But bro, you cannot sit here and make that your bread and butter. You cannot sit here and make it so that's the only thing that you talk about. Otherwise, you become the same shit that you despise. Huh? Real shit.
Yeah, I
You
said it
you you,
earlier. You become a negative. You become a negative detective. So you're only here to
you become a
spread
Karen. You're a
negativity.
fucking Karen. At the end of the day, yes, I need to call out the fake fuck shit that I see. But if I spend my time and spend my energy only calling out fake and fuck shit all day long, then I become the very exact thing that I hate so
Mm-hmm.
much.
For sure,
Real
for sure.
shit.
What's the old saying? What they say all the time? You are what you eat. So you
Mm-hmm.
become,
That part.
you indulge in. For sure. Yeah, I agree with that.
You feel what I'm saying? Cause
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know I
yeah.
don't always articulate myself the best way, cause but I think y'all feeling me. Like I
Man,
cannot sit here.
100, bro.
I,
100, bro.
I can't sit here and talk that shit all day because, bro, people don't realize what they say. All right, this is the best way to do it. Hurt people, hurt
Hurt
people.
people. Real
Huh?
shit.
Huh?
Mm.
Hurt people, bro. Your
Real
very
shit.
shit that you're hurt from for real is the shit that you try to push off on other motherfuckers, and then you get mad when they don't co-sign your shit.
Right, right.
And look,
Come
Marco,
on, bro.
I said this earlier. I'm like, yo, people get hurt by religion, and all of a sudden they start, and all of a sudden they start to, to blame or to say everything is religious. Like, how the fuck is a book become religious? How the fuck is a book become religious?
Right. And
You know what I'm
I be
saying?
telling people all the
It's a
time,
motherfucking book.
it ain't the fact that religion is fucking bad because you can take something from being a Muslim, like fasting. That's something that you can reap the benefits from.
So they just what they did. Everybody already know they took religion and sold it to us as a fucking They just sold it to us. We just buying this shit now. But like fasting and shit like that, like doing the shit they do during Ramadan, ain't nothing wrong with that. Because you cleansing your body. People talk about parasites and shit. You can cleanse your body that way of those parasites. So religion is not. It's not the fact that it's bad. It's the fact it's been sold to us in a way that you got to worship a deity. But like some of the practices and shit like that, nah.
And look, True Zone, this is why all of religions are right. At the same time, all the religions are wrong. Exactly what you just said.
But you gotta me personally, it's only wrong if this shit broke you. It's only wrong if this shit broke you. Cause what they say, if it don't break you, it make you stronger. So a lot of people went and went to the to the religious system, and they got broken, and they're running around being hurt because so had you been stronger, right, you wouldn't be around going around blaming religion or have everything to say about religion like that. You keep it pushing because you come out on the other end stronger than ever than you was. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people really show how broken they are. That's real shit, man. If because whatever don't break you, make you stronger. So religion shouldn't make you weak. You know what I'm saying? If religion make you weak, you know what I'm saying, then it is, it just show, what I'm saying, what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's why you hurt, or that's why, you know what I'm saying, you have all this shit to say about that. So that's the only way I would say is wrong. It's wrong because it broke you. But for the people that come out stronger on the other end, it's right. You know what I'm saying? This shit right. You supposed to go to certain shit. That's why people go in the gym and and put some pain so they can they can have their body fit. Either so they could lose some weight, or they could gain some weight, or just to maintain the weight. You know what I'm saying? Their fitness. You know what I'm saying? So if you know what I'm saying? So to some people the gym is bad. You know what I'm saying? Because they scared of the pain. But to some people they love being in the gym. They're like a gym rat. Yeah, got it.
Man, I was supposed to went to the store goddamn 30 minutes ago. I'm gonna keep the live going like I promised. It's a long live, man, a grueling live. I probably won't go do another panel again, shit, for another week. I do these long lives, this shit. I gotta recoup. I gotta get this shit a break. You do a long live like this, you gotta give yourself at least a few days to recoup.
Like I was saying, man, I was loving the build so much, man. You should have seen me in the chat, Marco, because you couldn't see the chat. You know what I'm saying? But everything you was saying, I was putting that, man, 100, Marco, man, facts. You know what I'm saying? With the 100 emoji and the fireball, because everything you was saying was everything that I wanted to say in my own way. But I wasn't up here on the, when I came back from eating. That's why I didn't even come up neither. You know what I'm saying? Because you was saying everything I wanted to say. I'm like, well, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead, talk your talk, bro. You feel me? I was putting that shit in the chat. You talk talk that talk, Marco. 100. You feel me? Because that's real shit. You know what I'm saying? I was loving the build, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Naga, I appreciate that, bro. For showing up, man. Every time I grab this motherfucker, man, I just try to speak from my heart. I really don't want us fighting, bro. You know what I'm saying? I swear to God, I don't. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes, yes, we do need to call each other out here and there, but we don't need to make it a religion to call each other out. You get what I'm saying? We we got to make it so that it's like, yo, we say what we say and we stand on that, and that's what it is. We don't need to keep sitting here beating a dead horse. I think you said the same thing earlier, beating a dead horse for real. Yeah, man, like for real, I feel strongly about this shit. And apparently there was a brother inside the Aboriginal community that always said what I said for real, which was food, clothing, and shelter. Bro, if you ain't talking about that shit, I swear to God, I don't really, I'm not rocking with you. I'm just not. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't feel what you're saying. We got to realize there's a deeper shit that needs to be addressed. Again, shout out to McCoy. I know who my enemy is, and that's who the fuck I'm focused on. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sitting here going back and forth with my own peoples, especially on some weird ass shit for real, worrying about who's gay, who's not. I don't care what your sexuality is, nigga. Because guess what? If I was really, really fucked up, you mean to tell me I ain't gonna take no food from a gay nigga? Shit. Nigga, you got them apples, nigga. You got them cabbages. You feel me? Real shit. You got them apples and cabbages, nigga. Shit. Pass that shit over, nigga. You feel me? I don't give a fuck. I'm just not doing no punk ass shit
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah,
to
those
obtain that
are
shit.
the
You
main
feel me?
three
Like,
key ingredients, man. Food, clothing, and shelter, man. Those are the main three things that everybody needs, that we all need. You know, we can
bro, that's
you sure
hey, brother True Zone. That's
food.
the Holy Trinity. I'm gonna land right there. That's the Holy Trinity right there. Food, clothing, and shelter. That's the Trinity for real, for real. I land, cuz.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of this shit becomes word after a while, regurgitated. Niggas talking about who touching on babies out. He's touching on baby. He's PDF. Why he got a rent? Like, bro, if it's that goddamn serious, start a goddamn organization where you catch online predators. Do God's work if you feel like that's what you need to do. If you're gonna talk about it all the time, that's what I'm saying, man. This shit, like you said, man, food, clothing, and shelter, man.
Look, I just want to say this right quick,
my
right?
kids in the household, you know.
Go ahead, fam. My fault. Go ahead, now. Go ahead, cuz.
I was gonna say this right quick, right? I don't fight with people, right? It's just like the master of the dojo, right? He know how to make you fight against yourself, right? So when people chase me around, want to fight, right? I'm gonna have you fight yourself. But one thing I'm gonna do, that's why earlier I was making a joke. You don't want to be a runaway slave. You know what I'm saying? Mean that you don't want to run from, from whatever is coming for you. You know what I'm saying? You need to stand tall, you know what I'm saying, on your ground and face that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember my dad told me one thing, and that shit stuck with me. He told me that, if you have a problem, right, you could. And at that time we was in the Virgin Island, right? I didn't come in to the state yet, right? I think I probably was like 14, 15, right? He told me if you run away from your problem, right, you could be in New York City, right? And you sleeping on your king size bed and look at the ceiling, you're gonna see the problem right there at the ceiling. You could be wherever and whatever the greatest country ever you are. You could, and you're going to be laying on your king bed and look at the ceiling, and you're going to see that same problem. You feel me? So like I said, that shit stuck with me. You feel me? If somebody wanna chase me around with a problem, obviously I'm looking at, oh yeah, he got a problem with himself. Oh yeah, she got a problem with herself. So I'm gonna have you face that shit, right? And deal with that shit. You ain't gonna chase me around and want me to deal with your problem. I didn't create that problem for you. You create your own problem, deal with that problem. So I'm gonna stand on my own ground and have you, deal with that problem. Just like this master, these masters, right? They be having these people fight themselves. I mean, y'all seen it in the movie. You know how the master, you could barely do shit, right? You have you punch yourself. You have you do all type of shit to yourself because obviously you got some energy. You got some shit that you have to release. You ain't gonna release it on me, but I'm gonna have you release it on yourself. You feel me? That's all I would say about the fighting because I don't do that shit. You feel me? My time this went, I since I came on the YouTube street, that's how I came. You feel me? I came in like fight, like I wanted to fight everybody. Like, man, what's up? Y'all niggas is da 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 da. And I was, quickly everybody showed me like, yeah, bro, you a bull, man. You a young bull. But nobody really wanted to fight me. They just made me fight myself. So after a while, I realized that, yeah, man, I'm walking around talking like, like people, like I got a problem with people, with certain people, but I really got a problem with myself, and I dealt with that shit. You feel me? That's my homework, and that's everybody' homework, man. Do your homework. Your body is the temple. This is your home, so you need to work and repair your home, nigga. Do your homework. I ain't talking about this, the school, what the school told you homework was. You feel me? But I'm telling you, what I'm telling you homework is, nigga, is working on yourself. Some people call it shadow work or whatever other type of name they call it. I call it homework, nigga. Do your homework. You feel me? Y'all got it. Shout out to the enemy public.
Man. And if I could, I was saying earlier, and definitely shout out to the enemy's public for real. That's big bro right there, man. I fuck with the brother. That's my guy. Um, but yeah, it's three different sayings I wanna drop real fast. One is disagreement is not an attack unless your ego makes it one. You feel me? Number two is forcing your beliefs on others only proves the weakness of your conviction. Number three is wisdom listens, but arrogance demands agreement.
That's real shit right here.
Bro, let that marinate for a minute.
Hey man, you need to say this again. Let me write this shit down right quick, bro.
You
One more
feel
time. Nah,
real
no,
shit.
no funny shit, bro. Real shit, bro. You say this again, bro.
Let's say it one more time. The first one is disagreement is not an attack unless your ego makes it one. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Forcing your beliefs on others only proves the weakness of your own conviction. Number 3 is wisdom listens.
Hold on, bro. I'm writing. My bad. I'm writing, bro. Shit, my bad.
You good, fam? I'm gonna reiterate number 2. Forcing your beliefs on others only proves weakness of your own conviction.
Mm-hmm.
And number 3 again is wisdom listens, but arrogance demands agreement. It literally, how many times have you been in a conversation or a so-called bill with a brother,
You
and
see,
he's showing
forcing your
you
belief on others only prove your what?
forcing your beliefs on others only proves weakness of your own conviction. Wisdom listens, but arrogance demands agreement. Bro, I don't need nobody to agree with me. You hear what I'm saying? I'm gonna stand on my shit, and that's pretty much, I guess, where that's going at. You know what I'm saying? When we talk about the words or whatever, like
you don't need no validation, bro. No validity. That's what I feel that, bro.
My G. You don't need no validity. Exactly.
For sure. Yeah, if anybody want to come up, the link's in the chat. I'm gonna run to the store like real quick. Give me like I'll be back like in 5-10 minutes. It's like the store's like right across the street from where I live at right here. I got my phone so I can listen in, but I anybody else want to come up? Woke's up here. Anybody else want to come up? The link's in the chat. But I'll be right back. I gotta go grab a few things real quick. I was supposed to win 30 minutes ago. I ain't gonna get this shit. But thanks for holding.
Right.
I appreciate y'all, bro. I appreciate y'all brothers for holding it down for me, man. I appreciate y'all, man, wholeheartedly, man. I fuck with that.
Yes, sir. And salute, Woke, man. We've been up here going, bro. Go ahead and speak your shit, Woke, yo. Go ahead, cuz.
Yeah, I was gonna wait because I seen y'all was building on some totally different shit, but I was at the Doodoo Chaser show, the shit show. You know what I'm saying? And it was a bunch of lies and slander going on. And my man Realist, man, I hope you listening, bro, because he was talking about, because I got blocked. I went up to the panel and shit, and I ended up ultimately getting blocked from StreamYard as well as the chat because we was talking, and then he was saying something about people violating his kids because mental ninja kind of went off and shit was went off on a little different tangent. And I said, man, I ain't violate your kids. But then I said, oh, yeah, well, I guess saying I spit on them is a violation. And I was like, yeah, I would, though. You know what I'm saying? At this point. And like I said, I want to put that into context because y'all never hear me talk like that. I always even talk about how niggas ain't got to bring out outside shit. But the thing I hate about this bitch ass nigga is because he don't know me like the rest of them niggas and he don't got no real shit that he can expose on me, he just lies. He just makes up shit. So he likes to keep putting me in that situation with Key Norfolk and them put up his kid. I haven't seen a thumbnail. I haven't seen the video. Damn sure wasn't in Key Norfolk chat to see it, but he always wants to like play that victim card and be like, yeah, Woke is the new sneakers over there laughing at my babies when they put my babies up. I'm like, bro, I wouldn't even, if I've been a nigga in the chat that would have said like, all right, bro, y'all just keep it, you know what I'm saying? Between him and them, I'm between him and y'all. I'm good with all the jokes. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to keep doing that shit just to try to make yourself a victim or try to make fuck your kids then. If that's what you want so bad, because you're gonna keep saying it anyway. And I'm not gonna be no bitch ass nigga that gotta feel like, well, I don't want to talk about the kids, so I'm just gonna keep like trying to explain myself and saying I didn't say that. I didn't. Fuck that. If you gonna keep lying on me, that's why I don't fuck with a nigga like that. That ain't man shit. You don't gotta lie on niggas if you trying to get under my skin or prove a point. Don't lie. Show some integrity, nigga. Stop. You keep saying it as if you really knew and you saw me. I know for a fact I never even seen a video of them making fun of his kids. So that's why I'm like, bro, I know for a fact I wasn't there. Like, I'll give you if I remember that stream
And it's a chance I could have put a laughing emoji. And maybe I was laughing about him. Maybe I was laughing at something else in the chat. Whatever. I'll give you that if I knew I was there on the stream. I'd be like, well, maybe I did laugh, but I couldn't say I laughed at that. But to know that I wasn't there, so that means you would have seen that I wasn't there. But you gonna say it anyway? Well, fuck your kids then, nigga. That's what it is. Because any other time, I ain't got to bring up nobody kids and shit like that and say nothing. I just talk about how they're a bitch-ass nigga, how I stomp on their motherfucking ass, how they not smarter than me. They hate on the fact that niggas be like, damn, bro, besides you crashing out on these niggas, you actually are smart. You actually got wisdom. I know that shit. I don't gloat for it. I don't have to like clamor for it. I know this shit. That's why I made my name what the fuck it is, because I know what the rest of these motherfuckers is on. I know I'm different from them. So I know I'm going to sound smart to motherfuckers. But nigga, all that fucking lying ass bullshit, come on, bro. I'm not on that. But if you want to keep dragging, I don't care if it's your mother, nigga. If you want to keep saying, man, but you talked about my mother, I'm like, bro, I did not talk about your mother. All right, next time, bro, yeah, but that time you talked about, bro, I did not talk about your mother. Why you keep saying that? Yeah, bro, you talked about, well, fuck your mother then. Is that what you want to hear, bro? Is that what you clamoring for? For me to say fuck her? Okay, you got it. I tell women that I deal with, that's women shit. I say, don't test me because I'm going to fail on purpose. Like, because we old enough, we grown, we can communicate with each other. We ain't got to play little games and test and shit like that. I don't play them test shit with nobody. Don't test me when you can just ask me questions and shit like that. You test me, I'll peep the test, trust me, and I'll fail that motherfucker on purpose. So if your test was like, well, let me see if I keep blaming the nigga and saying that he talked about my kids, let's see if he'll really do it. Yes, I have the intelligence to know that that's probably what you're trying to get me to do, but I don't give a fuck now because I'm not about to keep defending myself on something that I didn't do. So now, yeah, all right, well, if that's your claim to fame that I said that, or I at least laughed. He didn't even say I said anything about his kids. He just always says that I was there laughing. And I'm like, bro, I just know I wasn't. But since you want to keep saying it, fuck them. Fuck them little bastards. I spit on them as I beat your ass. You know what I'm saying? I won't put no hands on them. I won't violate them sexually. I won't do none of that crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I spit on them. If that gets your attention, is that enough? Like, get the fuck out of here. So yeah, when I went up there, I was like, yeah, I guess that was a violation. But yeah, I stick to what I said. Because I don't fuck with Bobby. He don't have no integrity. He a lying bitch.
Woke, that part. What I say earlier, cuz, and you knew me just from kicking it from with look, this is the only time I speak about myself on third person. You knew previously kicking it with Marco, that Marco ain't even that type of nigga to even be on these type panels for real. But the nigga steady trying to lie on my name and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Trying to act like I'm down with you type niggas. No, I'm not, bro. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
Like you already know, and he did the same exact shit to you. Look, just to save face, cuz. Just to save face. You feel me? Like, I'm not that type of guy, bro.
Okay.
Like you
said,
and
I did make a mistake earlier when I was listening to a stream. My bad. I want just to correct myself because I told him even though he a bitch ass nigga. Nah, even though he a bitch ass nigga, I'm a stand up nigga, and he did not say that you was on streams with Zay. When I had pressed back into the stream after listening to y'all and coming back, I heard him say Marco, but he was actually talking about Mental Ninja still fucking with Zay and like outside of streams and shit like that. But he didn't say, he just said that Zay from your area. Like that fucking matters. Like it's gay niggas where you're from. Like what the fuck does that matter? But yeah, he did not say that you were on streams with the nigga, like, you know, got his phone number and all that type shit. He didn't say that. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I be saying. That's why he lies on me. Should be blowing me, bro. Go ahead. My bad.
Bro, the nigga can't, yo. And look, we already know that Be More, look, let's keep it a buck. Be More and DC got an overabundance of gay ass niggas. But do that mean that you is gay niggas? Absolutely fucking not, for real. I ain't never in my life, nigga. You feel me? Like, nigga, I got 4 babies to prove my shit. And you ain't even gotta have as many as I got. But I could tell you ain't no gay nigga, yo. You a real nigga, yo. I fuck with you, bro. You feel me? Like, no, yo. I know how niggas get down. I could tell from the shit, like, once you've been online or just in contact with a motherfucker for so you know, however many much amount of time, right? I can tell
you can't hide who you
are
for real.
Say and the shit that wouldn't say. You get what I'm saying? And I feel like you can feel the same way about me. You be like, Nah, yo, my nigga Marco ain't say that, yo. You feel me? Like, and I feel the same way about you, yo. So it's like when a nigga be sitting here trying to say, cause like when I served the nigga the first time, he was like, yeah, I remember you, Marco Power. You was the nigga over there. Nah, nigga, don't try to paint no pictures, nigga. You ain't got fucking footage, no, as they say, receipts. Nigga, there is no way in the world you have me fucking with you or fucking with that bitch ass nigga Zay for real. I don't know what happened. I'm be real. I love my sis, but mommy truly tripping. You know, goddamn well, you used to talk to me about Love Gay. We used to sit here cracking up, laughing with each other. Yo, that nigga Love Gay. We ain't call him Love Zay. We call him Love Gay. You feel me? That was our little name. We'd sit here and be like two chessy cats. We be sitting here laughing and giggling like a motherfucker. Like, yo, this nigga's a bitch ass nigga. And your nigga Bobby was the nigga that was fucking with that nigga. The only reason that you fuck with Bobby like that is because Bobby sit there and call out Big Dog Philly OG. And you don't like Philly. You feel me? So look, but yo, you feel what I'm saying, yo? You feel me? Like you trying to make it seem like you don't really. Come on, yo. I ain't gotta say I can't even get it out no more, yo. You basically co-signing with a nigga because he's saying the shit that you really want to say, that you know you feel deep within your heart for real. But guess what? I done told y'all, all of y'all, fuck Philly, fuck Bobby, fuck both of them bitch ass niggas. The fuck is y'all talking about? I'm not saying I love one more than the other. So that little scapegoat type energy you keep coming with, like you want to say one better than the other, nigga, both of them weirdos. Fuck is you talking about? Now what? Now what? I don't like
me and Philly, man, we rarely have a stream where we don't go back and forth, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like if I get on there, like he'll say something, and then like I get triggered because it be funny, niggas. These bitch ass YouTube niggas. None of this would be happening, right? If Bobby didn't say nothing to Mental Ninja first. He said something about Mental Ninja first, bruh. But then he go over to his channel and play victim like niggas weren't talking about me and my host. Like, bro, you started it. You said the man was fucking with white men. You started it, bro.
And what you say? Hey, what? When he said that, what did you say? You like, if Metal Ninja got some time, he gonna come up here. And what he said, he like, yeah, I want that nigga to come up here. Like, so
exactly. But then he go to his stream and he play victim like niggas want to talk about me, and then niggas was talking about my babies. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. I jump on your bitch ass, man.
Exactly.
I beat that. See, and that's why I say I don't have no respect for that shit. That's not man shit. None. No respect for that.
Yeah, I don't got the dog in the fight.
Real shit is real shit. Let's be roasting.
Real shit is real shit, man. You know, I don't, you know, that ain't my fight. You know, I ain't trying to, you know, what I had with him, man, I took care of that even, and I left it where it's at. You feel me? Like, that was what it was, you know, because I grew up, man, from, you know, like where if I fight a nigga, bro, every time I see the nigga, I gotta fight him. You feel me? Now I'm a grown ass man now, bro. I don't have to live the same way, man. I ain't know better. You feel me? I ain't know, you know, I could choose, you know, I ain't know I could, you know, I had a alternative. I didn't know I could do something different. That's why it was. I grew up around that shit, so I just won't go along with this shit. You feel me? Now that I know better, I do better, nigga. Every time I see you, I don't gotta fight you, especially if I already whoop your ass. You feel me? If I already beat your ass, now every time I see you trying to fight you to beat you again, that's beating up on a dead horse. And I hate when somebody do that. So I will never become what I hate. You feel me? So that's just me, bro. Like, I let this do that.
Hey, now let me say this real fast, right? This is how I knew. I'm gonna take it off all these bitch ass niggas. I'm gonna bring it to the king bitch nigga, which is Sanchez. All these niggas is Sanchezians, bro. You feel me? And I was on the nigga Sanchez shit one day for real. I've only been on it twice. And the first time that I went on, I served his ass for real. He couldn't take it. I swear it was Chris Cyphers that I was talking to. I can't say for a fact that it was. But he keep all them little bitch niggas around him that need to fucking co-sign whatever the fuck it is that he's saying for real. So I shut him down, bro. Like I was spitting straight facts at him for real, bro. At the end of the day, do you know that stream that I was on, that nigga took that video and marked it as private and made it so that niggas couldn't see him getting stunned? You feel me? He didn't want to see nobody. Look, it was a chick on there one day. I forget the chick name. And Mommy Chula has did it before too. Salutes to her. Don't think I'm just beating up on Mommy Chula because I'm not. That's my girl. You feel me? And she done put Sanchez D with some shit. She done stole her shit. He done stole her shit. He done stole Mind's Eye shit. He just stole a lot of niggas shit. You feel me? So basically though, it was this chick that was on there though, right? Yo, she said something that was so profound in one sentence, bro. Yo, the nigga said it in the chat. Looks like I'm gonna have to put this motherfucker in private. Like the nigga admitted it. Like basically, what the fuck are you talking about, Sanchez? You're talking about some bullshit for real. And yeah, essentially, she shut him down in like 2 sentences, 1 sentence, 2 sentences for real, and just exposed the nigga. He don't like being
exposed.
He don't like. Well, it's not even just exposed. I guess he don't like being a student. And look, shout out to Crumb TV. Even though I feel like Crumb TV kind of a weirdo at times, but I can still appreciate him for saying that. Yo, I'm not a master teacher. I'm a master student. Is my point. You feel me?
Shout out to Quentin. That's fact. Listen, everybody that that don't got on him, bro. He either deleted these videos or put these videos as private. And every time somebody come on, they trying to teach him some shit. He always hug the mic, to the point that, yeah, man, this is my show, I'll boot your ass, like da. And then he will get them out of there right like quick,
bro.
And then he will come back, you know what I'm saying, and trying to teach the same thing. He went and do his research or whatever the case may be, and come back and teach the same shit that the people were trying to teach him.
That you spit exactly.
You would don't expose him. You got it.
My fault, I'm just pumped up, bro. My fault. Let me calm down.
No, you got it, bro. You got it. I just wanted to say that right quick.
He a my ball ass nigga. Like when you step on the basketball court and a nigga got their own basketball and shit, and yeah, he just acting like it's my ball, it's my rules. Gotta do what I say. You feel me? Like real shit, like some fucking Karen type. You know what I'm saying? Like it's that energy for real, bro. And it's like, yo, why you act gay like that, bro? You feel me? Like, can't nobody, and it's not even about sunning you, but can't nobody teach you nothing. You know what I'm saying? So this is why I say a lot of people, I swear they come out of being a Sanchezian and they have this frustration of trying to teach another motherfucker because they be like, yo, damn, yo, why they ain't rocking with my shit? Yo, like, I have a lot to teach and telling people, yo, why they don't rock with my shit. Because you keep kicking around bitch niggas like fucking Sanchez and look, Zachary Hubbard and all these other motherfuckers who are fucking, bro, they don't care nothing about you.
Hey, who remember when Bobby tried to go against Sanchez the first time, but he tried to get Kenorful to help him?
And he came right back, bro. He came right back.
And he came right back to being his friend.
I'm back here. I'm back. That's what, Dan. I'm back here. That's what I'm saying. A lot of this shit y'all niggas be talking about, man. This is new news to me because I didn't know who Key Norfolk was. I didn't know who none of these niggas was. Just until recently. So that's why I didn't know earlier when Mental Ninja came in. I didn't know he had smoked with the nigga Bobby Knight. So I'm saying I don't be knowing none of this shit, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm stuck with who I'm stuck with because I don't suck dick, man. I ain't about to be going no.
Bobby really don't got no problem with nobody. He's just a cloud chaser. He's just trying to, make everybody be a part of his content. You know what I'm saying? That's all he really do for real. He don't know nobody. He don't really got no beef with nobody for real.
Right.
But
That's
he use everything.
I fuck with Bobby based off what he knows. And the same thing with this nigga Woke. These niggas try to say, oh, True Zone allowing people to say he'll allow niggas to say on this panel he'll spit on niggas' kids. Y'all know how Woke is. Y'all know how this nigga Woke is. Y'all been knowing this nigga longer than I've been knowing him.
They know and they know that that's not something that I normally even say or have to bring up. But I was bringing it up in the.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't saying
it up in the context of.
But they know Woke. They know Woke like that. So they trying to say, "Oh, True's on allowing that." Man, y'all know how that's a you fucking a goddamn bear.
And then, and Truth Zone don't know what I'm about to say. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit just came out because of the fact. And And like I said, put it into context. I'm just saying, if you're gonna keep lying on me, bro, and keep saying that I said something about your kids or like I laughed, that's his only things. He didn't say that Woke put up something about my kids. Woke had a stream talking about my kids. No, he just said I was over there in the chat laughing. And I'm like, bro, like you gotta lie. Like since you have nothing on me, like you just make up any little thing. So I'm in the chat laughing with them. And he said it on a few occasions. And every time I'd be like, that's why I said earlier, I said, he kept trying to get me to like get on Mental Ninja about his gay ways and the OTA. I'm like, I wouldn't doubt him being in the OTO that something like that could have happened, but at least bring the receipts because you bring receipts. I say, Bobby, I can't trust you just saying things because you've lied on me. What the fuck do I look like? I know you lied on me plenty of times. I kept saying that. It wasn't
Right in
even
his
just
face.
about the kid thing. It's about like whenever I question them about the Zay thing. Oh, I'm gonna say this one last thing. When me and him got into it on Cuba the channel, and the only reason we got into it because they were on the panel and they were having the debate. I was in the chat. Taz, Damo, and them, they was having a debate about Democrats and the support of LGBTQ and all that other shit. Bobby wanted to speak up, and his support was more for, sounded like it was more for the LGBTQ side. So me being the jokester that I am, I said, yeah, of course Bobby would say that because he had a punk on his show with him. A real thing. I'm not lying, right? He had a punk on his show, right? This nigga gonna come back and say, oh, because niggas start actually like typing in the chat, like, Bobby, is this true? For real, Bobby? Blah, blah, blah. Instead of him saying, like, yeah, I had a punk on my channel, but fuck that nigga Woke. You know what he said? Nah, Woke is the new sleep, just mad because this gay nigga had his number. See? That's bullshit. That's what you're going to resort to? Saying that the gay nigga had my number and I'm just mad, just making up shit. If that's the case, why would I even bring attention to it, Bobby? Why? And you're not even the gay dude that got my number. So, hey, well, you are gay, but you're not even the dude that we're speaking on. Why would, if that's true, Bobby, why would I even bring that up to draw attention to it? Like, come on, that don't even make sense. But that's what he blurted out to save himself at that moment. It's like, I'm going to just lie. When I'm like, well, bro, you obviously must have a problem with the fact that that's your co-host. Because whenever people bring it up, that's what you do. Woke just mad because the nigga got his number. It's not even fucking true. You've never even seen me on the niggas panel. What the fuck is you talking about? But he said that to Cuba and them because he know that they don't know shit about none of this.
Bro, that must be one of his go-to because he one of the
that's his go-to.
After I had that conversation with him.
Hey, hold on, Naga. You know, my bad, Naga. You know who this is in the chat? Woke, Quentin Emerson. He said facts.
Yeah, I know who that is. Yeah, because remember, I think Drop brought his name up earlier, just talking about the niggas that was.
Hell yeah,
what the Mental Ninja brought him up when he was talking about them with the meetup and shit when he was going to fight Chris Cyphers. He brought up Quentin Emerson name. So like Quentin Emerson been around with them longer than I have. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like I always was just somebody that had pushback against. My name is my name because I know people gonna be talking about information, and I'm not against that. I appreciate the people who are aware of what's going on, but I'm just trying to clean up what people are actually grasping onto. That's all. And when I came through, of course, because them niggas in echo chambers, they don't want to hear that shit. So that's when it gets to fuck you and your motherfucking bitch ass mama, nigga. That's when I get to that because these niggas get personal.
But look though,
go ahead.
The reason why I say that most is go to because after me and him had that conversation, right? Then I left him alone. And then one time, now it was me, Maza, and Shuzon. I think there was other people on the chat, and I was using a reference, to how certain women is not mature enough, right? Like where they always want attention, they always want attention all the time. Where they were trying to say slick shit to you to try to make you feel bad, in order to to give them that attention. So I used one time. I'm like, yo, I had a girl one time, that tried to clown me, that tried to say, yo, you always on live with these niggas, or you gay or some shit, right? So I said that. So he literally hopped on right away, right? And then come like, yo, hold on. Did I? Yeah, you said some shit like that, da da da. Then he went on and pinned the conversation back to the, to the conversation that I had with him and trying trying to say that, oh, how the fuck I'm trying to ask him, about him being talking with a gay man or doing all that type of shit when my girl was calling me gay. So I question. I'm like, yo, hold on, bro. Are you still butthurt from that conversation we had to the point that you bringing that up right now
Yeah,
to
I
justify?
remember that.
Yeah, so I asked him, like,
Go
are you
ahead.
trying to justify the fact that you was doing that shit to a man? Like, are you bringing that stuff for? He was like, man, I don't care about what you do. He's trying to bring like some low jab type of shit. Like, I'm like, man, you weird as fuck, bro. Like, you trying to justify what you do, bro. Like that.
And that's what it is. Like you say, it's a go-to. It's always a deflection to talk about. He don't care if it's a lie, though. That's the thing. Like I'm all about the laughs. Like if you got a situation, even if it was just a nigga caught in a funny situation, or you got a strain where he said something that sounded funny. Like even if we know for sure, like kind of can perceive that they probably didn't mean it like that, but it is a funny situation. Yeah, I'm even with that. But just outright lies, nigga, I'ma just lie because you brought up the fact that I was on the show with a punk, which was true, bro. It's true. You was doing a show with a punk, and niggas in Q Butter chat is asking this nigga like, is this true? And his response was, once he saw enough, is this true, Bobby? Is this true, Bobby? For real, Bobby? What the fuck going on? That's when he say, man, woke is the new sleep, just mad because these gay nigga got his number and blah blah blah. I'm like, bro, you's a bitch ass nigga, bro. That's what you result to. You can't think of nothing else to say about woke that's real. So you just gonna lie to dodge the fact that I said something real that was going on with you.
Real shit.
That
Running
shows
away from the real shit.
that shows closet gayness more than anything. If you can't just own it, if you so confident in yourself, anytime somebody bring that up, you be like, I don't give a fuck. That was my host. But when I bring it up, and like I said, since I'm somebody who ain't got shit on, I just brought it up. Like, yeah, Bobby will say that because his co-host was that. And then he gonna make up a lie on me. Instead of just responding to what I said. People ask you, was it true? So why did you give a yes or no? Because he wanted to
And neither
deflect
he
from
won't
it.
deny it, neither.
Yeah.
They won't deny this shit.
Shout out to
They
that
were
nigga
just trying to go around it.
I seen he went over there, man, and he shouted me out. He said, "Yeah, troops on a stand up, nigga. Yeah, man. Shit, nigga can't put no smut on my name, man. Can't say I did no phony baloney shit. Or, I just I keep it solid with shit. Fuck.
You give them you give them enough time, they'll make up some shit. They'll make up some shit, bro.
Nigga can't sit
They'll
there and
lie
say
about it.
nigga can't
They'll
come
lie
out his
on
mouth
you,
and say
bro.
I was in bed. I was working in synergy with a fucking homo, man. Nah, if a nigga say that,
Yeah, bro.
I don't put myself. I don't put myself.
It,
Look, bro. Look. Like I said, bro. I started my channel. I started this channel a year ago, right? So before that, I never went to people like Sanchez's channel. None of these niggas' channels, man. I always did my own thing. And
no,
I
that's
never
fact, bro.
I put myself in a position to be compromised where a nigga can say, hey man, look at that nigga tree over there with that homo. I ain't with none of that, man.
And that's not what I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying they will have some shit on you. I would say I'm saying they will make up some shit, and it ain't have to be necessarily some gay shit. Just like they just did my boy Walk. They literally make some shit up about him. You feel me? When people trying to bring you down or to make content about you, they will literally make some shit up and lie on you, bro.
Right.
That's all I'm saying, bro.
Most of these
Give
circles,
them long enough time.
That's what I'm saying. Most of these circles and panels were started for people niggas to come get information, niggas can build with one another, especially during 2020. So that's what I'm getting. So that's what it should be about now, man. I get it, niggas gonna have problems with each other. That's what any type of situation you get going on. But for the shit to be going on for the years it's been going on between some of these dudes, man, it's just that shit can become tiresome and lame after a while. Like, man, that shit it's weird to me. I'm like, man, what these niggas
true.
talking about?
Hey, true. You know why? It's because you gotta think again, bro. If we was really just here for the bill, if we were just here for what we here for real, trying to make it a better way for us and also our children and our families, bro, your sexuality should never really come up. You know what I'm saying? And anybody that got real respect for themselves for real ain't even going to talk about their sexuality or anything inside of these chats for real. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that brothers got to keep sitting here defending themselves and keep going on these little rants and talk about shit for real. Like, yo, I've been peeped that it's a weird shit out here for real. I'll tell you like this, Truth. And you my G, yo. You feel me? Like, I want you to really feel me. I'll tell you like this. Bobby, Keynorful, and Lovezy, and Philly, all them niggas were fucking moderators on Sanchez channel. Need I say more, brother? I'm gonna land right there. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
And that's real shit. That's 100% facts right there. You heard me? That's facts.
My nigga Marco used to be my nigga Marco done seen me on Smoke Channel. You know what I'm saying? And then like I would get to going back and forth with somebody, and then them niggas always gotta say some hypothetical gay shit, like detailed out. And I'd be like, bro, why is that on your mind? You know what I'm saying? Like it's not even true, bro. But you had to think about that shit, say it and reiterate it. And I'm just like, bro, like that ain't man shit. So it just shows that, like, bro, I just know, like, I just feel like if you're intelligent, it's way more ways that you can insult a motherfucker, bro, without thinking about gay ass shit. If you're not on that type of shit, bro, like it's weird to me. I don't know why it ain't weird to all these other men and shit, but it's weird to me when you always like constantly hearing gay jokes. Your comeback is always something gay. And it's detailed out. Like, yeah, man, you was out there butt naked, holding it. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You think about this man butt naked, bro? Like, why did you just say that? Like, niggas be saying some wild shit. And Marco, that's why, you know what I'm saying? Like, Marco can vouch, and I'd have seen this nigga. He be one of the few people that's in the chat that's like, yeah, man, this nigga right. Y'all niggas, I'm tired of hearing this gay shit. Y'all been talking about gay shit for 20 minutes. Like, I'd be like, thank you, Marco. I'll be reading the chat like, thank you, Marco. At least somebody realized what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Real.
Yeah, Mazda too. Mazda was going at it too, man. Too much information, man. We don't want to hear that toxic, talking slick type of shit, man. Like, come on. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. A lot of people was like, man, enough with that shit, and you know what I'm saying, in the chat.
You know,
yeah, my man Relish was disappointed in me, man. Go ahead.
Hey, yo, real fast. I fuck with Relish too, y'all. Relish be like, if he passes certain judgments, I'd be like, damn, cuz, you right. You feel me? Like that's my nigga right there, for real. My nigga be putting me on point, bro. Like, look, I don't always agree with what the Relish say, but I do agree with damn near everything he say, for real. You feel me? I don't always agree with everything, but I agrbe with most shit.
Man, him hitting in the 90 percentile of what we agree
you feel
on.
me?
Like,
exactly.
We agree on
like,
most shit, you know what I'm saying?
I be feeling my G. You feel me? My niggas be like, no, yo, what's up with this? And I be like, damn, yo, you right. You feel me? So yeah, that's my nigga, yo.
Because he was.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
Really
a lot of
just,
things about
go ahead.
Go ahead, cuz. I'm about to run my mouth. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, you got it. You got it for real.
Well, let me say something right quick.
I was just gonna say, go ahead.
No, I was just wanted to say something right quick. Me and the realist McCall, we cool, man. The only thing you don't like, I guess you don't like about me, right, is me standing up, for these, these knowledge that these people say that's fake. Whether it's from the Bible, whether it's from the Kabbalah, whatever type, of religion. I mean, knowledge. That's not. I guess that's not about research. You know what I'm saying? That he like, man, that shit ain't real, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, man, you just haven't break this shit down. You know what I'm saying? You want to throw the baby away with the bathwater. But other than that, on everything that he's saying, when it comes to the food, when it comes to the children, when it comes to the government, doing what they're doing, I rock with him 100% on that. You feel me? I guess the only thing we disagree is on belief. People don't know that belief. Everybody believe in some type of shit, and that shit is personal, man. Whatever your belief is, it's just your belief. How can I disagree with your belief? Like, but to each their own, man. You got it.
Yeah, I just had to speak to that shit to my man. The realist was like, he's like, yeah, man, I'm just shocked. Like, he wasn't saying like, yeah, man, fucked up with woke. He was just saying like, man, I'm just shocked that he said that. But he be coming with a lot of good information and blah blah blah. And I was like, man,
You need some context in why I said that. Because like I don't care. I'm just that's just me. You're not about to continuously blame me for some shit that I didn't do. You know what I'm saying? Without me. Now, if you're trying to say that I said some heinous stuff like I sexually violated them or something like that, yeah, I'm a deny that, and I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I do it. You know what I'm saying? But if you just on something like, yeah, you laughed at the disrespect, or you was over there disrespecting and laughing it up, and I'm like, I wasn't, bro. You keep saying that, but I wasn't. And you try and make me look a certain way by saying it. But if you want to keep saying it, all right, fuck them then. How about that? Fuck them. I spit on them. Now you can use that. Use that, please. And make sure we keep it in context, though. The only reason I said it this time officially, I said anything about your kids because you kept lying and saying that I was laughing at your kids when I had nothing to do with that. Wasn't even over on Keynote for Stream or anything. You fucking bitch ass nigga. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Like at
Why
that
would you
point,
bring your
if you
kids
can
into
lie
that?
on me and say that I did something I ain't do, well, I could just
Right.
fucking violate at that point. At that
Bring that.
point, it's
He
my
bring that
kids
shit.
now.
He bring that shit up on his kids, bro. Like, why would you do that to your kids?
Yeah,
Like,
you bring it
nobody
on them.
haven't
You gonna
said
lie and
nothing
say
to your
somebody
kids.
that didn't do anything did something. Right.
Right.
That's dumb.
Why would you bring
Just
that?
stick
Why
to the
would you
people
bring
that
your
did
kids
say
into
it.
that shit?
Nah, hey,
Right.
whoa.
Just stick to the ones that
It
did
ain't
say something
dumb.
about your kids.
Hey,
Go
whoa.
ahead.
It ain't dumb because these niggas be trying to save face. See, look, yo, I'm the type of nigga, yo, real talk. I look at y'all as my niggas, like real shit. Like I don't have a fear of being judged. So if I look like a fucking fool, it's fine. You feel me? I just be like, damn, yo, my fault. I was tripping. You feel me? Like I tell a nigga quick, yo, I was wrong. You feel me? Like I take it on the chin. That's what I said about the fucking Super Bowl for real. I made a whole meme about it. I was like, yo, I was wrong, yo. I thought it was gonna be this team, but I was so fucking wrong for real. It was actually this team. I have no problem in saying that. The problem is with a lot of these bitch ass niggas, they can't say and take it on the chin like, yo, you right, yo, damn, I was wrong, yo. This is why I don't like the nigga Super. You feel me? Over there on Smoke Channel for real. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I can see how trolls are made. You feel me? I can see how a troll is made.
Man, that nigga a flaming faggot. I went over
yes,
there
he is, bro.
With my shirt off with the avatar, because I post my shirt off. I'll tell like on my avatar, I post a picture of me with my shirt off sometimes, flexing my muscles and shit for the females. For the females, this fuck nigga said, "Hey, Trues, I'm gonna put some baby oil on you." I said, "Man, these niggas is crazy."
See what I'm saying? Yo, you see what I'm saying?
He said that shit's wild. I said, why would I tell another grown man I'm gonna put baby oil on him? I said, these niggas is mad weird. Man, I had to leave off. I had to leave off the damn panel and switch up the damn avatar. Like, man, these niggas is crazy, man. I said, these niggas are supposed to be intellectual and fucking smart.
Hey, Truth, I hate to hit you with the bro Sanchez, but oh my god.
What was that? That nigga, I'm gonna put baby oil on you. I said, man, no, this nigga didn't, man. I said, what the fuck is this?
Weirdo niggas. The fuck?
That's so funny as hell for this one.
Ain't no way
oh my god,
I'm
shit.
another straight heterosexual man. I'm gonna put baby oil on you, nigga. What? Nigga? What? Nigga?
Hey yo, that's a hey yo right there. No Diddy.
I said, these niggas mad crazy. These niggas mad. I'm like, man, but then I get it, though. I get it, man. You know, that's what I'm saying. That if a nigga come out trying to talk like intellectual and be intelligent, that's gonna take away from the knowledge. Because I know you say some gay. I know deep down inside you really a fucking fag. So why would I listen to a nigga like you?
Right. You're a weirdo. Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, man. That's what I be saying, bro. Like once these niggas come out and let us know how weird they is, that's why I said I couldn't get down with the man that talks like Nicki Minaj. Like I just couldn't get down with that. Like when everybody was all cool and all, I can't get down with that, bro. I can't be on the panel talking to that. That's weird. It's a weird thing.
Hey, whoa. I said that shit
it's a
down,
weird thing it's doing, man.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I don't get it, bro. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. When I see people act like that, to me, you lost, you're confused, and I don't get it. Like I don't get like
and we
how
only
you
here
end
for
up.
intellectual shit. So how am I talking to a person that's lost in life? You're already lost in life. Like you a man that think you're a woman. inside. So what can we talk about intellectual? Seriously.
Look,
Come
you
on,
not
man.
only lost, but you lost and turned down. You feel me? Like nigga really be lost and turned out for real. Cause you feel me? Like you gotta understand, like he don't even see life the same way that you see life for real. You know what I'm saying? And this is what I was talking about earlier about the I hate to say it, you feel me, about the HOMO way of life versus, you get what I'm saying? Like, yo, these niggas think shit is normal. Like you yeah. All right, I land right there. My fault.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I just gonna land right there.
Man. I don't get it. I'll be looking at this shit like, yo, this shit is confusing as a motherfucker. Like, what the hell going on here? Like, real shit.
We all right. Look, this the only shout out that
a
you
long
gonna
time
get.
ago, man. And this is no slight towards my nigga Bobby Knight, man. Me personally, man, no, I wouldn't have a co-host that would be that's a a tranny or somebody that's confused on their sexuality. Even though I ain't got no problem with somebody that that live that lifestyle. Until you get it how you live. But me personally, no, I wouldn't have nobody as my co-host is like that, man. No, that's not that wouldn't be a good look for me, because then I know, then again, it'd be niggas out there that would use that against me. You see what I'm saying?
True.
Yeah.
True. That's
what we do.
This is why I say, look, Umar Johnson, we already know he's a weirdo. He conning the people. He's stealing from the people. But you gotta fuck with him when he say, about that shit about the homosexual shit for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right. I forget my exact point. My fault. I think you feel what I'm
But
saying.
I
like,
definitely agree with you on that, Marco, because in my in Creole, in Haitian Creole, right? We said that you could hate the dog, but you still have to admit that the dog teeth is white. You feel me? So I don't rock with you on certain things, but if I see, what I'm saying, you saying some real shit, nigga, I'm gonna rock with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, I salute you, you know what I'm saying? Because that's some real shit, So hell yeah. Even when it comes to, to Trump, right? Like, I don't rock with him, right? But I rock with the fact that he don't rock with these niggas, right? With the alphabetic, that type of whatever, whatever they are. You feel me? Real shit.
Well, that's his plan. That's who he's here for. See, look, believe it or not, they take tallies, they take information, they take whatever we're talking about right now. They take information on that and they say, oh, all right, wait a minute. These niggas ain't feeling the gay shit no more. These niggas ain't feeling the fuck nigga shit no more. We gonna need a real nigga. You feel me? So they bring across a Trump. They can never make the motherfucker look like us, but they can at least make him at least spit our shit. You get what I'm saying?
Word. Sell us our shit back.
Bro, Trump spent fucking 15, 30 minutes on the last inaugural address, whatever you call that shit. You know what I'm talking about, the Congress address. He spent fucking 30 minutes talking about frogs fucking and fucking you get what I'm saying? Like little shit that we've been talking about online now for probably like 4, 5, 6 years for real. And they took all of that shit and they conglomerated it, they combined it and put it into one speech. He said,
that's what the big corporation do. They study what the consumers want, then they give it to them.
Hey, look, Naga, look, I broke this down to my brother the other day. It's called Go Sip. Go Sip is gossip. When people wanted to know what was on the minds and the hearts of the people, they would send in their little agents, and they would come into the bars, and they would come into the little places where they get food at and shit. And they would say, hey, yo, go sit with the people. Go sit. Go sit is gossip.
That's
so
crazy,
basically
bro.
what they would do, they would figure out what's on the minds and the hearts of the people. And now when it comes time down for us to have a debate or some type of shit where we exchanging ideas, now you already know what's on the minds and the hearts of the people for real. Go sip. You didn't already go sip, gossiped with the people that are in that location.
And what they say about sipping.
Y'all feel me?
They say when you sleep, you tell the real truth, right? People say when you drunk, right, the truth come out.
They call them beer muscles. They call them beer muscles.
Damn, bro, you put this shit like, damn, you body this shit right here. You nailed this one right here. Gossip, you know, it really go sit, bro. That's fucking yo. I
Ain't
ain't
that's
gonna
what they do
lie,
though?
bro.
They send
The
their
real
agents
shit,
in and they
real
say, yo,
shit.
what's on the mind and the hearts of the people for real? That's the shit
Mm-hmm.
that we need you to reiterate and to respit to the people when it's time for you to run for office. It's all politics, bro. That's my point. It's all politics. My fault. I land right there. These
Bro.
motherfuckers think they slick, bro. Nah.
Ain't that what we see most of the people, the lost people doing? They go and and sleep with each other and gossiping about each other.
Mm-hmm.
God
You go
damn.
use you go use your favorite drug, whether it's marijuana, alcohol, cocaine. You feel me? You go use your favorite drug, and that's where we all meet together. What you think be happening on YouTube? Half of these niggas is junkies. The only thing I've ever fucked with in my life is weed and fucking alcohol. You feel me? Like, but these niggas be on some different shit. Real shit. They be on some different shit, cuz. All right,
Damn, man.
I'll leave right there, man.
Nah, but
I
that's
just
some
keep
real
going,
shit,
bro.
though. They do listen to us, man, and setting us our shit back. I said it the other day, like, me and Manza, we was live on my channel, then there was a dude, I don't know if it was a dude or if it was a program, a NPC, whatever the fuck it was that came in the name of Trump. You feel me? Like literally, bro, like literally talking, mimicking just like Trump. And the whole time I'm listening, I'm like, man, this shit going, at
Hey,
some point.
Naga, that's what's his name? That fucking bot sounding motherfucker that sound like Trump. That's Cage Reality, man. That's him.
For word?
Yeah, that's him, bro. Because
Damn.
he used the same shit
True.
over there on Charles Waz's panel. Yeah, that's that nigga.
Hey, True, who was that, cuz?
Who Cage Reality? Some dude that be over there on another
Yeah.
panel that I could be on.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's some dude. He's some white. I think he white. Some white dude. That
yeah. That's him.
Yeah, he's some white dude. From Canada. And he just being. He he basically for real. Be going around like.
It's that one dude. Remember that one dude, that white dude that was over here that you called him out on some bullshit he did. Remember that time you was over here, bro? That little white dude was over that time, Marco. And
I know
like
who you talking about, cuz.
Instagram.
Yeah.
He's talking about like growing his own garden and shit like that. That's him.
Yo try to call me out on some bull. I know what you're talking about because he tried to call me out on some bullshit. And I'm like, yo, all right, in technical terms, you right, cuz. Like, you feel me? Like, I was trying to break down to him basically like when we talk about Facebook, what's a book of faces? That's a mugshot book. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I was trying to break that down to him. I know who you talking about, yo. He liked to start a lot of drama, as you could tell. He was like, what he
Yeah,
saying?
he like to take things, right, and spin them out of context, right, and
Right.
make it become a pretext. So if you're not on your shit, like he will have you like in your mind, like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Am I tripping? Like he would. That's what he do, bro. You feel me? And he always talk about me. I know who the fuck I am. This and that. You know what I'm saying? So he kind of like a fucking agent. You feel me? Like a Smith. You know what I'm saying? Like, and his name and his name, I feel like his name kind of that's what his name is about. Like he called himself Cage, like he trying to put people in the cage, put people in a box. You feel me? Like real shit. So if you're not on your shit, bro, and you be talking with this nigga, bro, you gonna end up being in a box, nigga. Like literally, bro. Like, and
I know exactly
what
who
else
True
is a
Zone
box?
talking about.
What else is a box? A coffin, right? A coffin is a motherfucking box. You feel me?
Hmm. Hmm. Hey, True Zone. Check out my abortion video, cuz the abortion video. And the reason why I mention that is because you talk about putting the dead body inside of a box, right?
Right.
Well, when a baby is born, they had certain locations all over America to where if you were like giving up your baby either for abortion, it was almost like some Tupac, Brenda's got a baby type shit, leaving the baby in the trash,
So
in the garbage
did
type
you just
shit.
make it on your channel? We can play it up here. Can you share your screen?
I don't know how to do a Truth Zone. I ain't gonna lie to you, cuz
you on your laptop?
I'm on my cell phone, cuz I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, I don't know how to share on your own cell phone. I know how to share on the laptop.
And I ain't gonna lie. You can probably see even the transition of myself for real, because I'm trying to get. I guess I'm trying to do my best to break down to y'all whatever needs to be broken down within 30 seconds to a minute tops. Back then, I wasn't as good as breaking down my shit to where I can. You get what I'm saying?
Fact.
Tell you what it is within a shorter amount of time for real. Like that's what I've been trying to critique my shit on for real. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense.
Hey, bro, that's 100, bro. That's how I felt. Like, back then, I didn't know how to articulate, like
Articulate
my
exactly.
thought the way, I was the way I was seeing it, the way, I was hearing, because I kind of see things like when I'm talking, I kind of see, you know what I'm saying? What I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's
Yep.
numbers, whether it's where I kind of see it, you feel me? Like through my imagination. So I didn't know how to translate, certain things on top of that. Like with the words, with me learning about words, I be trying to, pick and choose what word I want to pick. Like choose. I don't just want to pick any words because the word might throw it out of context, or might, make it, doesn't look like what I want it to look like. So because of that, you know what I'm saying? So I had, a hard time, trying to explain myself or trying to, articulate myself. And over the time by doing my homework, you feel me? And I get better. I get better. And it's only getting better and better. They say if you know better, you do better. You feel me? And a lot of people, I don't blame them because they don't know better. You feel me? That's why they can't do better.
That's fire, Naga. Real shit. That's fire. I'm gonna just leave right there. I'm gonna be quiet for now. But yeah, you felt what I was just saying. Exactly. 100, cuz.
Hell yeah, bro. Real shit. That's real shit, bro. I already know, bro. Cause I, like you said, soon that, bro. I told you, bro, that earlier when you was dropping jewels in the chat, bro. You feel me? I was like, yeah, man, you talk that talk, bro. You feel me? Go, cause I'm like, yo, bro, it's the same shit. I be trying to articulate, or I be, talking about, but I talk about it in my own way. You know what I'm saying? Like, and we all talk, about the same shit in our own way. That's why we like we rock with each other the way we rock with each other. You feel me? Cause we could see like, oh damn, like yeah, I rock with this nigga. Like he on the same type of time I'm on, but he's not on my timeline. You feel me? I'm on my timeline. He's on his timeline. He or she or her on on their own timeline. You know what I'm saying? But we on the same type of time. You know what I'm saying? Some people, and it's the same thing with the other side, right? The people that call themselves they're on demon time, right? It's a lot of kids that's being born, listening to that drill
Hey,
music. You know what I'm saying?
hey, my bad, Naga. Hold on real,
Hey,
real quick. Hey, Marco, did you just make the video? I'm gonna try to play it up here real quick. How long is it? Let me look at it. Let me see real quick.
my G, I ain't gonna lie to you. It's probably like a year and a half old for real. You know what I'm saying? Like it's part of my old shit. Like you say, when you first generated your channel type thing. You feel what I'm saying? So it's definitely not new. It's old as shit. You know what I'm saying?
What's the title? If you put the title with your name, it might just pop up.
Was it a
I
live?
just had to go back and look at it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even know the channel for real. I mean, know the title. My fault.
Right. But while you're looking it up, bro, that's what I want. It's the same thing with people that's on demon time, that's on the negative thing. They're on the same type of time. They're on their own timeline, but they all agree with that negative, with that fuck shit. You feel me? Just like we on a different type of timeline. This is what the parallel or the simulation is about, right? The paradox is about, right? It's two different timelines. You feel me? Just like the highway, man. You have certain people going down south, and you have a whole bunch of people going up north. You feel me? You have a whole bunch of people ascending. You have a whole bunch of people descending. You feel me? And that's why keeping the polar shift. You feel me? So if you know the aware of what's going on, you get caught up. You know what I'm saying on the polar shift. You feel me? But a lot of us, we hip to what's going on, man. You feel me? We ain't about the polar shift, man. You know what it is. You feel? You know what I'm saying? Real shit.
Well, I think it was on what Rebels was talking about before, right? With the we was talking about the trees and talking about different things growing, and for however many spaces or energies that grow
Hey,
upwards is the same amount of
hold
spaces
on.
going
I'm gonna do a
downwards.
test. I'm gonna do a test run real quick. If the audio sounds distorted, that means it's not gonna work. So I'm gonna see something real quick. You let me know if the audio's distorted and shit like that. Hold on.
The video is muted. You gotta unmute it, bro.
Unmute the video. All
Yeah,
right, hold
because
on.
I could see the video is muted.
Okay, I got you right here.
Was born on 8/1/1779. He was born 52 years before that bridge, the new bridge that is, was made.
You
So
gotta
look at
correct the
52
speed. You gotta correct the speed. I think it's going fast. It's on fast.